We're underwater. I don't know why we're underwater, but we are. Okay. It's gonna be a little while before we get rolling. I don't know why I'm playing the underwater sound. Just playing underwater music. Speechifier protest. Hey! Pigs in a blanket. Roll them like bacon. Pigs in a blanket. Fry them like bacon. What does democracy look like? This is what democracy looks like. Okay. Okay. That's supposed to be protest noises. Nada's first. Shout out Nada. Give me I got my phone. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I need to do a diagnostic test on this phone. I can't put the screen protector on until I put the SIM card in. I think I want to go to the Verizon store and have them do like a diagnostic test to make sure that it's not what's it called? To make sure it's not a different phone put in a S22 case. Because what they'll do on some of these Amazon refurbishing sites where you buy phones for a little cheaper than what they do is they'll take the shell of a 22. It's S22 Ultra, upgrading from an S9. Check this out. I never had a phone with a dang stylus. And it's the 512. How do you get it out? I don't have fingernails. This is going to suck. Ooh, that's a nice stylus. Now I can doodle on my phone. Oh, Doodle Master going up. Oh, snap. Shoot, don't touch this. Don't touch the lens. I got lens protectors. I got a case and I got a screen protector. I think I can put all that stuff on tonight and then take it to the store tomorrow and have them put the SIM card in. But from this model on, from 21, I think on, and this is a 22, they stopped having expandable memory slots in the phones, which is so stupid. So you can't put, but I had a 256. This phone is so jank. I had a 256. That's what you got? Yep. It's green. It's green. And I got a case for it. I got screen protectors and I got lens protectors. But now I'm happy because now this phone is so old it doesn't have a screen recorder. Now I can, so if I want to make a short, like a clip something and make a short out of it, I have to go to my computer, record it in OBS, transfer it to my phone, edit it in KineMaster, and it's just a extra process. But now I can just be watching something and screen record on my phone. I need to stop touching these lenses. I need to get a lens protector on here. I don't know. Some things said that lens protectors would make it blurry. You can put a dongle on it and use expandable memory. You also have DeX mode with it. What's DeX mode? But yeah, it's pretty nice. And it's not, the 23 and the 24 are not that different. There was one difference in the 23 that I liked, and I can't remember what the feature was. But I wanted 512 gigs. Um, what I wanted was 512 gigs and be able to put a terabyte SD card in there, but I can't put an SD card in it. Dex is dope AF. What is that? What is Dex mode? So anyway, I gotta transfer all my I gotta transfer all my files from one phone to the other. With my volume mixer. Output is gonna be headphones. Input. No, input should be right here. Check, check. Check, 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 true, true. You can wirelessly or wired to your desktop? Really? Desk mode, you can connect your phone to a monitor via cord or Bluetooth with a TV, and it'll show up as a laptop mode. What the? I've wanted to do that before with my phone, and I was trying to figure out how to do it, but you couldn't do it with an old S8. There are cords that go from phones to HDMI, but this phone didn't have it, this old phone. All right, so I gotta move some files over. I also need to do some memory management stuff on my computer, which I don't think I can do on screen because don't worry, I don't got no naked pictures of nobody. But I do have like stuff with account numbers and things like that.
Hello.
Hello.
Hola.
Hola.
Okay, how works it? Uh,
I think I have a paper clip. I could try to take the SIM card out of my phone. Do I have to go to the get you a Bluetooth keyboard and mouse and you're all set?
well, you're on, Josh. What are you doing? Changing the SIM card?
No, I'm just messing with my phone. Well, I'm messing with my old phone. I gotta take all the I gotta take everything off of it and put it onto the new phone because it's an SD card. I could just take this SD card out of this phone, put it in my computer, and then plug in the other phone and transfer it. So I really only need to move the files that are saved to the phone. Problem is my computer. I don't know how much space is on my computer. Bro, this phone sucks. Oh, it's so ready to go. It's so time to get a new one. Hola, Latinxer. Oh, you talking to Floor? She's a Latinxer. Samsung does what
I'm on the
Nintendo does.
Tinks.
A Latinx. She's a Latinx. Get her.
The Latinx community representing.
Man, I got this just in time because we're just getting to the point where nothing charges. This phone is like hard to charge. The battery dies so fast. It's gonna be interesting to see how long the battery lasts on this other one. Why is it not showing me the phone? Is this not a data cable? It's not showing me the phone in my files. Huh. Don't say Latinx, kids. I think your older phone via the Verizon app can start the transfer. I think so too. I usually just like to go in the store I don't know if they have something they can hook up the phone to do a diagnostic test. That's what I was saying earlier. Some of these Amazon stores, they'll get cases of just the shell of a 22, and they'll put like the body of a S10 or something, or the internals of an older model into the casing of a newer model, and they'll sell it as the newer model. And I think that's what they did with this, because this is a S9 and it's supposed to have 5G, and it never had 5G. This phone never had 5G and it was supposed to. So I think this might be like a S8 or S7 in it. And also, I don't have a screen capture. I don't have the screen and screen, which the S8 had. So I think they juked me.
Hey, so how do I turn this on?
You just got one last year. Yeah, I haven't got a new one for like 4 years.
Yeah.
And I haven't had a new model because when I got this one, it's because I dropped my other one in a lake, and it was the phone I had before this one was the same model. So I've had the same two or three versions, two or three different phones, but they were all S8 or S9s because they were cheap. They're like $200. He's out upgrading every 6 months. Upgrading. All right, Flora, tell us the story. What's going on? Tell us about life. How things going?
Taking care of my neighbor's animals.
Taking care of your neighbor's animals.
Yeah, he traveled to Colombia and asked me to take care of his animals, and I just water his plants, change the cat litter, fed the animals. Oh, but his house gives me the worst allergies.
Okay, what's the easiest way to do this? I don't. I don't have invisible upgrades. Planned obsolescence. You think this S22 has some planned obsolescence going on with it? Are you walking through the dang barrio again in the middle of the night? She wonders.
No, I'm on my neighbor's house right now.
She wonders why people
I'm just
walk
gonna.
into her house in the middle of the night. Drunk people just come wandering in because she's just walking around at night. They follow you, Floor.
This is my neighbor. He's like 3 minutes away from me walking.
Uh,
Who is
Hold up.
that?
That's Shane. Jane. Jane.
bruh.
Is that Shay?
Yeah, we had
Yep.
steak. Shane bought some New York
Oh.
steaks. We just had some steak. But
Yeah, we just had some steak. I caught two like 17-inch trout. It was pretty nice.
Pretty. Look at his cat, Josh.
how should I do this? How should I do this? I'm gonna transfer everything in this folder. Screenshots, camera, Facebook. Don't need that. I need this. Hold up.
Oh, she turned off her video. If she is still here.
Who?
Oh. I'm talking about you.
About me?
Yeah, your video went out.
Oh, yeah. It's when I check my messages.
Oh. I didn't know you had to do that with Discord.
Yeah, I mean, you can do it differently, I guess, but you have to do an extra step that I never take.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Man, it's so windy. We have what we call the north wind. and it's gonna be super windy. I try to walk across the lake. Well, not across the lake, by the lake. And all the sand got into my eyes.
Oh, jeez.
Chippy. Hey. Hola.
Anyway, what's going on in the world? I don't want to spoil Monday stuff.
What's
OJ,
going on in the world?
OJ Simpson is dead.
He
Oh, damn.
dead.
He did.
He died. He died. It's over, man.
You lost your
But,
earbuds, CISO? That's not good.
it's not good.
I think those are her excuses. Cecil just doesn't want to listen to her stream anymore, Josh. Now she's like, oh, I lost my earbuds. I can't listen to her stream anymore.
Yep. It's travesty.
Apparently, what's going on in the world is that all the lakes are overstocked with trout by accident.
All the lakes are overstocking trout.
So far, what I heard from some people when I went fishing, they were saying that there's too many trout, and that's why they had to release some of the brooders in the fishery. That's those 17-inch trout. In fact, one of the ones that I caught had a bunch of eggs in it, and I was like, "Oh,
Or did you say oh, or did you say row? Haha, get
I
it?
said, oh,
I know.
yes, I get it."
That's a joke. Rut row.
Whoa. I can do it better than that. Oh, Shaggy. No, that's not. Ah, fucked up.
Rut row. Rut. Hold on.
Ruh-roh.
Red, Relma, Raggy, and Rafty. Rut. Oh.
Lord. ¿Qué pasó, papa?
I can kind of do Jesse Lee Peterson.
You're doing JLP impression?
Beta.
Beta. This sound?
Hey,
Beta.
heading back
Yeah,
home.
that's
I have it on my soundboard.
oh, nice.
Okay, should I just make a folder and drag it to the computer, or just drag it to the card, and then I'll put the card in the computer? That sounds like a plan, because I got to get the SIM card out. Okay, so can I open a side by side?
Whoa. What the hell just happened?
What?
Alarms, a map.
You went from outside to inside right by the stove.
Oh yeah, I'm delivering. Should I think I'm gonna take some coffee from him. I'm gonna ask him if I can. Coffee's really good. I will have to grind it, and I don't want to do that.
My Canva
Okay, well, I
stuff.
think.
I will move
Hold on.
these.
Okay, somebody knocking. You.
What's that sound?
Okay, so I think I'm done here. Lights.
Who's got all the background noise?
That was me.
Not me.
It's loud.
We both say not me.
No, he said that was me.
Oh.
I was saying it's me. I just walking because it's kind of like an echo. Not like the dog, but like, yeah.
I do. I have the lighter.
This folder's
Yep.
empty. Okay, I'm gonna delete some of these empty folders. Delete this.
I'm gonna put this light on.
Old phone stuff.
All right, you guys. I'm gonna be back tomorrow.
Who you talking to?
Okay.
His animals. They're sad. He's not here. I've been trying to keep them company.
Oh, I thought you were talking to us. Well,
Yeah. So did I.
what the?
Delete. YouTube music and sounds. Keep that. Notifications is empty. Delete that. Let's see. Movies, empty.
Oh, shit,
Delete
I know.
that. Music has some stuff on it. Okay, leave that. New tree video. This never ended up happening, so probably gonna delete this. Yeah, delete that. We don't need that. Hunting. I have a video of when we went hunting in the desert, but I never made it because we didn't shoot nothing. And it was kind of just walking around in the desert. I'm going to save it because it's still kind of interesting footage. But also, there's some stuff that, never mind. We were hunting rabbits with BB guns. Everybody got me blocked in
Hunting
here.
rabbits with BB guns.
I don't have you blocked. Nada.
Did somebody say blocked? What the fuck?
Building blocks. For teleporting through walls now? What the? What's up, Tomas?
Thomas.
Who's Thomas?
It's Tomas.
Tomas? Who's Tomas?
Thomas from the Netherlands.
Is he really from the Netherlands?
I think so. He said he is.
Are you a socialist? I'm just kidding. I know
Oh,
some-
like
I know
Thomas the
Netherlands
dumbass.
aren't actually social.
I'm joking.
Your last name is Thomas. His name is Tomas.
No, last name is Thompson, like the Tommy gun.
Oh, well now we're doxing him. My bad. Whoops. IG video? I don't have no IG videos. Why is there a folder for this? Why does it just make folders that I never made? Hot sauce. Did I ever release the hot sauce video this year? I think I did, right?
I think you did.
Yeah, I can delete this.
Pero.
Documents, DCIM, camera.
Ah, ya te regresaron los Raptors.
Ay, los
Do you have like exotic soda over there?
Buena onda, chino.
Oh,
Regálame media de
you guys
cigarros,
got
porfa.
Mexican soda?
She's in
Oh, habla
Guatemala.
español pequito, muy pequito.
Regálame. Ya no estás viendo
If
sus
it's just
videos.
maybe Portuguese. I don't know.
Te asusta, chino.
Okay, if this is all copied over, I can delete it off my computer. Floor always does this. Every week she does this. And every week I tell her not to do it, and she always does it.
Josh, she's so hysterical. ¿Puedes verlo acá?
Because I'm losing my damn mind.
Eso está bueno, chino.
Yes, I did finish curb.
Mira.
I can't talk about it, baby, because you're not going to be able to hear me. All you're going to hear is me.
Learn the language, Josh.
I still, even if you were in America walking around an American grocery store, I'd be like, mute yourself.
Ajá. Ahí
What do you?
está bien, está bien.
What does he think of? Ask him what
or
he thinks
something
of
in
Donald
that
Trump.
situation.
Algo más iba a comprar y ya se me olvidó.
Floor, come on.
Gracias, chino. Nah.
Oh
Nah,
my
esos animales
gosh.
feos, no.
We
No,
don't.
chino.
We don't need to hear Floor's grocery adventures. This is JS Urban Adventures. This is not Floor's Grocery Guatemalan
AKA
Adventures.
Floor Groceries Guatemalan Adventures.
Yes, I finished Curb. It was
Doña
really good.
Telma, Feliz
This is
noche.
every time I try to talk.
Oh my gosh, she sounds so hysterical.
I'm losing my mind every time I try to talk. It's like, ah, Rabalito, hola, ranitas, yeah, muy
Look at
bien.
Oh,
there. Hi, baby.
And now she's talking to
Hi, how
dogs.
are
She's petting random
you?
stray dogs.
Hi. He's the cutest. He's the sweetest.
They can't see your camera.
that's kind of messed up.
Now they can because I gotta go grab beers and a paper clip. Something else.
Who said no?
They're playing.
I got the
What?
paper clip. We can put the screen protector on.
Oh,
Soccer
okay.
is a big thing over here. We call it football because this is the true football game, you know? The entire time they're using their feet.
I ordered toothpaste
So it
on
makes
Amazon
sense.
because none of the stores sell the toothpaste that I like, which is the cinnamon flavor because I don't like mint.
Don't be gross, Josh.
And I ordered 3 things for $20 off Amazon. I've never ordered toothpaste off Amazon, but I did today. Or I did the other day.
There, Josh,
What is that hairstyle, Josh?
it's called Dread Bun.
He had like some to his side. Guys!
Oh, you mean that one guy that goes, ha, dun?
Hi, baby. Hello. Hello. You ready to go out?
Okay, I'm back.
Let's go.
I think Guatemala is a
I
dog
called your
shelter.
hairstyle Dread Bun.
Guatemala is a giant dog shelter.
Dread Bun. You say, oh, screw that.
It's a giant what?
It's like a
Dread
giant
Bun.
dog shelter.
Oh,
I wish. I wish it could be a huge shelter. Oh, crap. I'm not going to look that underneath there. There's a snake. Come on. We're going. We're going to the bathroom.
Is she running a dog shelter? She wanted to. I think she was kind of semi running. Well, she was taking in a lot of stray dogs. She had like 7 dogs at one point.
Junior.
But no, there's just
Look at this.
dogs. There's just dogs everywhere out in the streets. There's just a bunch of dogs that wander around.
Yeah,
Stray
there's lots
dogs.
of the stray dogs out here. But this one is mine. This one is my baby. Oh, he's such a baby. Come on, let's go.
Okay, back to the process. Back to the
You better
process.
poop, man.
You guys coming with me to the car meet right now? You're going to a car meet? Nice. You should jump in the Discord and
Who?
show us the car meet. But put it on mute.
With
I like seeing what
who?
y'all are doing when you call in, but put it on mute.
Just don't speak in another language or he's gonna start yelling
not-
hysterically.
It's not the other language thing. I've said the same thing to lots of people. Unless it's like I like Jalen on the street, Jalen on the corner interviews where he
Well, I'm sorry, Josh. I'm not black, gay, or Jalen, okay? You better have to stick with the Spanish part, okay?
You could do floor on the street interviews, but they gotta speak English. What up, little baby? There's a baby walking by. I saw it.
I want to put like a camera into my dog's collars and just make an adventure out of them. Floor adventures. Shut up. That dog is so annoying.
Okay, I think this is everything I need. Oh, wait, we need to go back to here.
I really need you to go to the bathroom this time, man. I'm not going twice tonight.
Cardboard? Why do I have a folder named cardboard? I don't need that. I don't need that.
He just likes to smell every single corner and makes me wait for like an hour just for him to go to poop. It's crazy. Vamos, vamos, vamos. Buenas noches. Vamos, vamos.
YouTube music renovation, old phone stuff. Here we go. Copy that. I'm copying and pasting files. Let's call on the Jalen on the street, not Jalen on the corner. I like Jalen on the corner better.
No, that sounds like he's a hoe.
Exactly. That's the point. He's at the gay club. What do you mean?
Well, I can't argue with that.
That's exactly what it's supposed to sound like.
And you can argue with that thinking. Oh, I'm supposed to buy water.
We're begging the dog to poop again.
Man.
I do that all the time when I'm walking with Echo. I'm like, come on, man, poop, 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 Echo. Could you imagine trying to poop? Not only having to poop outside, sometimes having to put your booty hole in the snow, and you got somebody watching you, and you're connected to a leash, and they're saying poop, 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 poop. Could you imagine?
Well, in a good note, there is no snow here. He has a pretty good weather to poop on.
He's on the sidewalk in public. I wouldn't poop on the sidewalk in public. Some people do,
Come on,
especially
baby, go to poop.
especially in LA. No,
Think he's
sir.
going. Yeah,
No,
yeah,
sir.
go.
No, sir. It will not be Jalen on the corner.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're such a good boy. You take that tur out.
Jalen in the
No, good
club.
boy.
You can find me in the club. Bottle full of.
I was about to sing that.
You can find me in the club. Lots of dudes' butts. Touching on the butt.
So good. It's so
Sipping
good.
on the butt.
Oh, he poopy. Come on, let's go. Well, then we're done.
Alright, what else? This is not where I need to be.
Now I just have to feed him. And we're done with the responsibilities for today. Come on. I swear this dog is intelligent. Like he just understands
No,
everything
it's
besides
not.
the word poop.
No, it's not.
He's more intelligent than Echo. I'll promise you that.
No, dogs are dumb.
I'm not saying that he's smart as a human, but he's definitely smarter than Echo.
No, Echo's way smarter.
No, Echo is not. Echo it's just not even responsive, Josh.
Yeah, because he's smart. He's like, I don't speak English, so I'm not going to try to pretend like I can communicate with you.
Come on. Let's go. Come on. It's just a cat, man.
Screenshots, got it. Renovation video. No, wait.
Vamos, vamos.
Which never got made because I haven't finished it. Okay, I think that's it. Now, next step is
Okay, good job.
to get the
You
card
did
out of the
great.
phone and get the card into the
I got your
computer.
treat over here. Where's my charger?
Look how old this case was. Look how. Look, this case is like falling apart. Like it just.
Let me see.
It's just all floppy. But the otter boxes are good. I had this case for like 3 or 4 years. Look how busted up this phone is, all old and grungy and nasty. The one thing though that always happens to my phones, which I need to figure out a way to not have happen, is I listen to YouTube videos and YouTube stays open on your phone And so what'll happen is while you're listening to it in your pocket, even if you turn the brightness, you got to turn the brightness on the screen way down. But you get like a line where it's brighter because you know where the text in the chat is, it's white. Where the video is playing, the screen's always changing, but where the text in the chat is, it stays white. What you'll get is uh you're not going to be able to see it really on the screen, but what you get is like a line where it's brighter in one part of your phone and darker in another part of your phone. And that always happens on my phones. Okay, see if you can see it. You see that line right there that goes across? Right in here? It's two different brightnesses. Hold on, I need to not. Here, now you can see it real good. Okay, you see how at the top it's real white and at the bottom it's real gray? Those are supposed to be the same color. But this is bright white up here. This is grayer down here. That's from YouTube. I have no idea what you're talking about. I've never noticed that. That's happened on all my phones. So what you either have to do is get YouTube Premium, or you gotta be able to minimize the videos like this. But sometimes where you can put it at the top, but then you'll get a little square. Well, no, you probably won't get a little square because it's playing. So, but some videos won't shrink like this. Sometimes it stays. So basically, this is YouTube. If I turn off YouTube, I have the brightness of the chat in contrast with the darkness of where the video is playing burnt into my phone. You can see that line right there, right in the same place where the video and the chat separate. I have no idea what you're talking about. I just explained what I'm talking about. You never had that, baby? See, I'm like a YouTube master. I got YouTube playing on my phone like 20 hours a day. Actually, since I started streaming, not as much because I'm usually not playing it while I'm streaming. Flora's showing us her only lights. Did you see that since that Nala lady left, basically, a new OnlyFans creator has climbed to the top 0.1% of OnlyFans creators. She's making like millions of dollars, and she's still in high school. She's currently in high school, and she's making multiple millions of dollars on OnlyFans. Which I guess isn't that crazy because I knew when I was in high school, I knew girls that were stripping while they were in high school. The older girls, if they turn 18 while in their senior year, they strip on the weekends, which is crazy because guys can't even get into those clubs. They could go in there and strip while they're in high school, but high school guys can't even get into those clubs without a fake ID. Intriguing. Intriguing. Oi! See, she doesn't even like watch the show. She doesn't watch the show. She just calls in, dilly dallies in the streets with her dog.
Josh,
yells.
Stop complaining. I'm just getting out of my responsibility so I can pay attention to the stream.
All right. I was gonna call Nick tonight. And then Flora messaged me. She's like, "Can I call Nick?" And I said, "Yeah, call Nick."
Talk like that.
And then she called and she hung up. There was a call when he was landing that hung up. I'm putting her on blast. She said, "But I was nervous."
Oh my God! You're throwing me under the bus.
I got
At least I have
scared.
your permission.
She said, I got scared. I was like, call him. She wanted to talk to him, but we've had that. We did the IVF and the fertility and all that stuff last week. So I wanted to call him and ask him. It sounded like in one point he said the universe always existed, which is a very anti-God kind of atheist idea, unless you're saying God is the universe, which is a new age idea. But God created the universe. God always existed, but saying the universe always existed and never had a beginning. So I was going to drop the Kalam cosmological argument on him, the dominoes uh, thing, the dominoes idea. See what he thought about that. The dominoes. Anybody know what I'm talking about? If you watch my show, you should know what I'm talking about. Maybe because we sold dope allegedly. Oh, you could get in because you knew the bouncers. Yeah, there were some clubs where we could get in. Um, I didn't do strip clubs. I only went to one strip club, I think, in my life. Bro, have I told the story about the after party, the stripper after party? In Was it in Alabama? I think it was in Birmingham, Alabama. I'm not 100% sure on that. Might have been. It wasn't Atlanta. It looked like it was Atlanta if you were at this party, but I think it was Birmingham, Alabama. Huh? Where was that? Who was that with? Anyway, when I was doing door-to-door sales, um, somebody invited us. We knocked on a door. Somebody invited us to a party. They said we host late night house parties after the strip clubs close. The strippers come here, and we sell cups of alcohol for $3. There's $10 to get in the door, and then or you could bring your own bottle and just hold on to it and carry it around with you. And so we did that. We brought a bottle in. I think they gave you like a cup for $5. You had to have their cups. Just like a strip club, like a bottle club. You guys know what a bottle club is? Anyway, um, it was like a house bottle club. And it was all black people, except for like me and my two white friends. And the strippers showed up and they were all like BBWs. And it was the first and only time I ever got a paid lap dance in my life. So I've only been to one strip club and I did not get a lap dance. I sat at the bar and drank the whole time, and that's where I guessed the stripper's name. I've told that story before, but I didn't get any lap dance. I didn't sit and watch. I don't like strip clubs. I think they're weird. But at this house party, I do like house parties. And at this house party, the strippers all showed up, and so the guys put the chairs around the outskirts of the living room, and all the guys are sitting in the chairs, and the girls are dancing in the middle of the floor. And somebody's like, "You ever got a lap dance from a big black woman?" A BBW. Well, it's big beautiful woman, but these were big beautiful black. These were BB. These were triple BWs. And I said, "No, what? No, I don't." And I said, "I'm not paying money for a lap dance." He's like, "I got you, bro. I got you." And he paid $10 to this big beautiful black woman to give me a lap dance. And I thought the chair was gonna break because I'm on this little wooden chair and I weigh 200 pounds. She weighs about 350. And I was like, this is not entertaining. This is weird. This is not, I don't think I like this. She's heavy. It hurts. She's crushing me into this wooden chair. This chair's about to break. Luckily, the chair was against the wall, so it had a little extra support. But that chair would have snapped. Would have been like toothpicks. Like the hand of God would crush a grape. Anyway, what do you think of that story, Floor? I didn't like it. And this was way before I met you. And you know I was crazy. But it was just I just wanted to go to the party and hang out and drink. But then the strippers showed up and they were all large black women. I
talking
didn't
about,
like.
Josh? I
I
was getting into the room and you're talking about some stripper. What are you talking about?
I'm telling the story of the only time I've ever gotten a paid lap dance, and I didn't pay for it, and it was from a
I
three. It was
want to
from a
hear that
300. It
story.
was from a 300-pound black woman. It's a funny story.
It's not a funny story.
It is a funny story. If you can't laugh at that,
No. Talk about the time that you went to a strip club in front of your wife. Nobody gives a shit about that.
listen. If you can't laugh at that story, then I don't know.
I don't know my balls.
You don't know your balls. What the? All right. Well, I'm sorry you walked away, and I had to entertain the masses. I had to tell a story. I would have loved to have your input, but you weren't there. It just got a little sidetracked. It's just how it goes. All I heard was lap dance and big black woman. I've got the phone on speaker, and my husband's like, "Huh? Oh man, yeah, probably not a. It's not a family show." I'd probably rather your husband be listening than you when I tell that story, Seesaw. To be honest, I'm trying to get my. He's probably like, "What the hell are you listening to, woman?"
Telling you stories about strippers.
Streepers. It's a funny story.
Come on, I'm just cleaning up a little bit. Come on.
It's a
That's some
funny
chatting to
story.
do.
I was just there.
Oh, you were just there. You were just
I was just
randomly
there for
landing
a
there.
party, drinking, eat, drink, and be merry.
First thing I'm doing is getting pregnant, Josh. I have to seal that deal now.
What did you just say? I have to seal that deal?
Yeah.
Oh, it sounded like you said something different. Josh After Dark.
Okay. Okay. I'm almost done. I'm almost done.
How come I can't open this? You push. Is that the reset or is that the. No, that's the SIM card slot. You're supposed to push this in here. And it pops out, right? It's not popping out. I need my SD card and my SIM card. They're not coming out. What the? Oh man, all we had in Hawaii was those Asian, Russian, and Hawaiian strippers. It was a nightmare. Well, I'm from Tampa, which is the strip club capital of the world. Like my first girlfriend was became a stripper, and then we broke up because I didn't like that. But so there's lots of strip action down there, and I never liked it. See, if you heard the moral of that story, Floor, what I was saying is I don't like strip clubs.
Well, I'm sure you don't. I'm sure you sacrificed yourself when you went there.
I
I'm sure you
know.
were like, oh no, I don't want to go into the strip club.
No, the first one I went in was on my birthday, and I was 18. And I was like, yeah, but I don't want to pay these girls. I don't feel right. This somebody's daughter. I don't want to be paying her for attention. I'm not a simp.
Mm-hmm.
Before simps was a word, I was anti-simpery.
It's hot. Summer needs to be over. Too
Sometimes
hot.
I never simp. Sometimes I might white knight for certain ladies if they're nice ladies. But I'll white knight for my friends too if they're, you know,
First of all,
the
what does
strong got to
white
stand up
knight
for the weak.
mean?
White knight is
And
where
what lady are this?
White Knight is like Captain Save-A-Ho. It's where like if a woman says something and then guys start coming at her, the guy that and I can't stand white knights, but sometimes I white knight. But like with you or Seesaw, if somebody's talking crap about you guys, I mean, maybe I leave them alone or something like that. You know, ladies that are night ladies that I'm cool with, but um, on like the internet, if a woman says something and then a guy disagrees, all these simps in the chat, all these white knights will come in. That's a woman. How dare you disrespect a woman? Blah blah blah. Don't say that to the lady, my lady. Those guys. Those are the white knights.
Okay. 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 Okay.
I tend to black knight myself. Jalen said. You probably get blacked at night. Okay, stop. That's the good moral of the story. See, there was a good moral to the story. They are trashy, yeah. It's not a flirty thing.
No, I get you.
I white
I
knight.
just
I white knight for dudes sometimes. Sometimes the strong gotta stand up for the weak. No, I'm kidding. If someone is acting like a degenerate or a simp, then they need to hear about it. Yes.
why YouTube puts you on top chat? I don't like that.
I know, me too. Glad you said something because I just noticed it. Only on a computer though.
It literally it just hit all the messages from Jalen. Like that's the difference. It just I don't know why.
Captain Save a Ho, you're calling them hoes. I got O's. I got O's. Oh, well, I didn't make up rap music, Jalen. I'm sorry that rap music influenced my mind as a young suburban white kid. And now I speak kind of black because of all the rap music that I listen. I didn't create that culture, Jalen. That's your side. That's your
You
side.
don't speak black. What are you talking about? You talk white as a mug.
I was a rapper for like 10 years. I got a little flavor. Bro,
You
bruh.
stop.
What up?
No,
What?
don't
Yo.
do.
Yo.
Don't do that. Oh,
Yo. What up?
divorce, divorce.
Hey,
That's all I
yo.
hear. Divorce, divorce me, Floor.
Jigga jigga. My jigga.
Divorce me.
Picky
Keep
picky.
divorcing me, Floor. Sure, I'll
Yo, yo.
divorce you.
Stop saying that.
Stop rapping then.
I'm a great rapper.
Yeah, I know you are, but you don't talk like a black man. Damn hot in here, Josh. Jeez, I will kill for AC again. Just a little bit of an AC.
Not a rapper. Wigger energy? Wow. Wow. That's racist. Hard R? You just hard R'd me, Jalen? All right. Well, just know if I ever hard R you, you did it first.
What's hard R?
He hard R'd me. He hard R'd me. Hard R. Like a pirate.
What is that?
He called me, and I don't even know if I'm allowed to say that on YouTube because that's racist in a mug. I know I could probably say it on some platforms, but I already said it once, but I'm not going to say it again. It's basically
Well, you just explained it to me.
the N word, but instead of N, it's with a W. So a wigger or a wigga.
Oh my gosh, that's stupid. That just sounds stupid. From
What
a
it's
person that I just listened to the first time in another language, that's fucking stupid. I'm sorry.
it's racist.
Jeez. How is that racist, Wigga?
Yeah, don't call me that. Hey,
I'm not calling you that. I'm reading what Nada just said. Wigga.
okay, stop saying it. I don't know if we're allowed to say that.
Oh my god. Oh, the US.
Is it wrapped? I don't think I could say that either. Wrapped and grape are nearly identical. Huh, yeah, no, I see it. I see it. Oh, I got my SIM card and my. Wait, So if I'm going to start the transfer, do I need to do that before I take the SIM card out?
Yes, absolutely. How much space do your SIM card have?
I'm talking, that's the SD card floor. Miss Science Tech lady.
No,
We're talking about
Josh,
SIM
every
cards.
SIM card comes with a space. That's what's called the phone space, right? It's in the SIM card. What's the size of your SIM card? You
I
can
don't
see
think
it on
that's
your
true.
settings.
I don't think that's
Oh my gosh.
no. The memory is on board on the phone. Cause look, I just
So
took the
you
SIM card
transfer it
out.
all to your SIM
I,
card.
no, I just took no. The memory is not stored on your SIM card. There might be memory on a SIM card for data that's on the SIM
How
card,
do
but
you think
your
how do you
phone's
think contacts are moved to another phone if you just switch the SIM cards? How do you
that's
think that happens?
right. Maybe there's a small bit like 8 MB allotted to.
10 points, 10 points.
No, you don't get
That's
10 points
right.
because you're not hearing
10
what I'm saying.
points.
You're not hearing what I'm saying.
Chat,
I took my SIM
chat,
card out.
go.
I took my SIM card out and all my pictures and stuff that is saved to the phone, 64 megabytes worth of stuff is still on the phone. So you're wrong about that. You don't get 10 points for that.
So you transfer your storage from your phone to your SIM, but you have to figure it out what's the size of your SIM.
No, I transferred the storage on my phone to my
I
SD
have
card.
done this, Josh.
I transferred the storage on my phone to my SD card, and then I'm going to plug the other phone into my computer and transfer it from the SD card to the phone. It's not that complicated. I know what I'm
Josh,
doing
you're
for.
such a boomer. That is such a boomer thing to say. Just transfer it all to your Google Drive and then you download the
I don't
Google Drive
trust
into your
I don't
phone.
trust cloud storage.
You already have it on your phone. What you think is going to happen is the same thing.
I don't trust
It's
the
just
cloud.
easier.
I don't trust the cloud.
Oh my gosh.
You know what kind of chemicals they're spraying into the cloud?
So you trust the government having your IP address, get into your computer and look in all your pictures. Josh, you
You don't
can't
know
risk
what
the
I got.
pictures.
You don't know what I got. You don't know what
I
kind of
know what you have.
you don't know what kind of
I
security I
know what
got.
you have.
You don't know what kind of security I got. I got VPNs. I got everything. I just play dumb. I play a boomer. I just I
You
just put
didn't even know the SIM card had a storage.
I knew a SIM card had a storage.
No, you didn't. I'll say 10 points for myself.
You don't just get to be claiming points all the time.
I'm claiming it right now.
I love my Google Drive.
Salud.
I love my Google Drive. Seasow's got the Google Drive.
It's a Google Drive, Josh.
What are
It's
you fanning
easier.
yourself off for? Is it hot? You don't have air conditioning? You don't have
I've been saying like 3 times. It's really hot. We're in summertime and then I miss the AC.
a oh.
You don't pay attention to what I say. Oh my gosh. But you know what? I'm not offended because I'm used to it.
I'm not gonna deny that. 10 points for that one. You were
I
right about
know. I know.
that.
That's a fact. That's a freaking fact. But I like it. It's attractive. It makes me chase you around.
I know. If I just paid attention, I wouldn't have to hear the same thing 3 times over and over and over again.
We're old and you can't hear.
This is gonna be crazy. You're gonna just be yelling the same over and over, following me around.
And you know, like we get shorter, right? When we get older. So I'm gonna be more short and barky.
Guatemalan people get shorter when they get older. What are you, dang Benjamin Button?
It's a fact. When you get older as a human being, you actually get shorter because you know.
Exactly, and that's why Neanderthals are actually not a ancient form of man, or they're not an evolution of man from monkey. You know how they have the bones of the old people and they look more like monkeys, they're hunched over and they got big foreheads and stuff. It's not because
Right.
it's not because we evolved from monkeys, it's because back then people lived longer, and so over time your back starts to hunch over, you start to curl over, and your forehead continues to grow your entire life and your brow. So when they have big old
And your
brows,
ears.
And yeah, and so they have big ears, they have big brows, they have big foreheads because they lived 800, 900 years. Archaeology, science, biology all supports 900-year, what we call centennials, centurions, multi-centurions or something like that. People who lived 500, 600, 700, 800, 900 years. It's fact.
I think they had to live that long to be able to reproduce too, to be able to populate. I could see how nature will do that.
I think you read me. I think you heard me say that. Or you read it
Yeah,
in.
I did.
Okay, good.
Okay, what do you want me to do? Give you the credit? Yes, Josh, you
Good.
said that.
Yeah, you better
Okay,
you
you're
need
so smart. You're so intelligent. Oh my
to
God.
you need to source your art. You need to source your stuff. You got to give the source.
You're my source.
I'm the source. You hear that? Chat. I tried
Oh,
telling I tried telling you
you idiot.
every time Jalen says, "What's your stars?" or Buff says, "What's your same voice? What's your SARS?" Say, I'm my source. I'm
That's right.
I'm
That's
like
right, Josh. You're the man.
I'm like a sorcesaurus. I'm like a source dinosaur. They call me the sorcesaurus.
You see, like you just messed it up. You just mess it up. Like we were doing great. I gave you the points. I gave you the facts. I was like, yep.
I
I
didn't
give you the
take.
credit for it. And
I
then you
didn't.
go with sources or whatever you said. Like what?
Yeah, well, because it ties in with the archaeology and the bones. I didn't kill the joke. I kept the joke. I kept the joke going.
I said you killed the joke.
Okay. Source.
No, stop. That sounds dumb.
If I'm understanding you correctly, you and Flora are married. Yeah, Lord Spike, where have you been? You just now figuring that out?
People keep asking us that. Like, we have said it so many times. People don't believe us, Josh. Let's have a baby. Maybe they will believe us then.
I got the papers somewhere in that closet.
Oh, show it. Come on. I want to see it.
No, because I got to go find it, and then I got to dig around in my closet. I don't go in there. It's a scary place. I Once I came out of the closet, I never went back in. Pause.
Don't do that. Don't do that to yourself.
Bad joke.
Don't do that to yourself. Jalen is going to get excited. Jalen is going to get excited.
Spike is real slow. Yes, Spike. We've been married for like 10 or 11 years. We got married. She was in America. We got married. And then some stuff happened. We split up. She went back to Guatemala. And then we started talking again like 3 years ago on the internet. But yes,
The internet is in the
we are
way.
legally married. But I'll cut it off at any
Don't do
moment.
that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't butt it. We are married, Lord Spike. We're married and we will get remarried. Right, Josh?
Yeah. We're government married. We're legally binded. But
We're
one day,
still married too. Then what the
one
hell are we
day,
doing? Am I wasting my time here going to the States, wasting my time going
no,
into interviews
no, but
just
I
to
want to.
get recognized as legally married? We're spiritually freaking married too, Josh.
Okay, but well, don't get because you're gonna like this because I know you think this is a good idea that we have a little ceremony with the family and a real like
Yeah.
yeah. See, so come on.
Cecil and I are already looking for wedding dresses, just so you know.
Oh Lord, she looked nice on a wedding day.
Oh, Josh, I know. You look adorable too. So handsome.
I was wearing like black slacks and a button-up shirt, just like a long sleeve button-up. She borrowed like some
Uh,
nice wedding dress, and I just looked like some schlub that just got some
I
dang
didn't
old.
borrow it. I didn't borrow it.
You borrowed it from I don't want to say her name, but it starts with A and it rhymes with Dandy.
No, that's not true.
I'm pretty sure my
I
memory is
bought that.
better than
I
your
bought
memory.
no. I bought that at the Gateway Mall, and it was $300 or $600. My dad bought it for me. And then that dress, I left it when the thing with the apartment happened. But I'm pretty sure my dad bought that dress for me. I went and tried it on, Josh. How could I forget? What,
All
did I
right,
just
all right, all
imagine that
right,
I tried out wedding dresses?
all right, all right. I'm
You
not.
still remember how I look like? That's adorable, Josh. Aww.
I need to stop. I was gonna.
Don't kill it. Just
Don't
let
kill
it
it. Don't
be.
ruin
It's a
it.
nice
Okay.
moment.
I'm just saying the clavage was on point. I did the okay
Yeah,
sign.
thinking about that, I was like, dang, my boobs look good. That's
Okay, no more, no more, no more, no more.
okay. Sorry, we got
Enough with
carried
this
away. I
lovey-dovey
got.
bull
I
crap,
look like I'm actually blushing for what you said.
guys. It was. I'm just
You're so embarrassing.
saying. Loud.
Cecil is gonna be my bridesmaid. Baby's gonna get us married. And since we're both socially awkward, I think that only Shane and maybe Joey will be there.
No, I would have Joey and Ben and my friend Chris and Low Bibby. Those would be the best men.
Married.
Shane could come to the wedding, but I don't know if he gets to be one of the groomsmen, because
I'm
start
telling you, I'm scared.
he might start like ranting to himself on the stage. I'm just
Yeah,
playing.
we're good.
If
We're
you're
good.
listening, Shane, I'm
Shane?
just playing with you.
No, he's not. No, he's not. Shane, there are many roles in a wedding, and that's not gonna be yours. That one in specific.
I'll be the wedding singer. He'll be at the
I don't
wedding.
know. I like it to be extremely natural because I feel like it's gonna be a commitment in front of God. So I want it to be as natural as possible.
I missed it. I thought it was a joke.
Oh my gosh, Jalen! Jalen has to sing at our wedding. That will be just perfect.
Baby's working too. Baby's doesn't just hang out in chats all day. He's working. He just listens to it because I'm in chats a lot. Well, I'm listening to stuff and jumping in the chats while I'm working. So I will send you a wedding gift. Nice. But yeah, I'm just surprised you didn't know that, Spike. But maybe you weren't here whenever. Yeah.
Yeah, no, can
What
baby
you
just get a license to get us
and I
remarried
knew people.
online?
It's like, do y'all not know me good enough? You think I'm fronting? You think I lie about the stuff I say? You think I'm gonna uh be like talking with a girl that I met on the internet like this, like calling her my wife and flirting with her and stuff? Hell no. I'm not crazy. I'm not an idiot. I don't know. Sorry, that's not nice. I shouldn't say idiot. Uh no. Don't do that, guys.
You
Don't
just
do that.
fucked up, Josh.
You need to meet women in real life. You need to walk up to them and have some courage, and you need to just walk up to them and talk to them and stuff. And I don't do that nowadays, but I used to. I used to just walk up to them and say, "Nice shoes. You want to bang?"
Yeah, that's literally the pickup line that you're
And
getting.
it would work. It works, guys. But that's degenerate. Don't do that. I'm not telling you to do that. I'm just saying, Josh, don't white knight for me. My white, I'm white knighting for Lord Spike.
Can I be barefoot on the wedding? I want to be barefooted.
Darkfoot?
Barefooted.
Dark-footed.
Like not wear shoes.
Oh, barefooted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll just get married at the kitchen sink while you're doing dishes.
Oh, I have a comeback that is so great but so inappropriate. The sink is for the anchor, baby. I'm sorry, I had to say it.
The sink is for the anchor, like having birth in the sink, or you're talking about making the anchor baby?
Making the anchor, baby.
All right. That's right. That's right. That's called time management, gentlemen. Don't don't take her away from her
You're
duties.
out of control today.
Don't take her away from her womanly duties. Make the baby while she's cleaning the dishes. We'll have time to be.
Too late, Cecil. I said it. I should have read your comment like 15 seconds ago.
Well, they're on a delay, so they haven't even heard the the worst of it yet.
Josh got me blushing today like a mug.
I know. Somebody else jump in the dang Discord and break this up.
Oh, I'm sorry. I am that boring to you.
You're not boring. It's mushy.
It's adorable, Josh. It's good.
Yeah.
Love is in the air. This is how husband and
This
wife should be.
this isn't the adorable show. This is supposed to be the savagery show.
Josh, no. Just no. That's
Mo-
for Saturday.
Yes.
Fights and men and testosterone.
Jeff Hewitt gets it. Multitasking at its finest. That's the secret to making a boy. And I think
Cecil!
you're right, Lord Spike.
Freaking degenerates.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Enough with what's it called? The love show. Enough with a. I can't think of the. Okay, I'm trying to change my phone. Hold on.
Love Boat.
It's literally hot in here. Literally, it's hot in here.
Love Line with Dr. Drew.
Freaking yeah, Flor and I. We've got the venue ready. We have the wedding dress. We're gonna start looking at cake.
We haven't looked for cakes. That's true. Josh, we have to cut the cake because we didn't do that in our civil wedding.
Did we even have a cake?
I don't remember. I think that we had pizza, didn't we?
I think one of your aunts brought like a strawberry fruit cake type thing. Didn't that happen?
I can't remember.
Because some of your family was there. There was like 6 people in our living room, and somebody brought some good cake.
It was such a happy day. Like once I look back to it, like I always being happy with you. Like even with little things, you know. Like to me, they were everything.
Don't do it. Don't say that. I can't take it. I'm extremely emotional, and I'm a huge softie.
Oh,
You can't
Cecil
do it.
went nuts on the dresses. She was like sending repetitive ones and just. But you know what? She has great taste. She just because I asked her, I was like, I want something that is conservative, but it's beautiful at the same time, but simple. And she like right on the spot.
Mm-hmm. Josh is like, okay, can we move on from the wedding talk?
All right. And I'm not allowed
Okay.
to see it, so I don't even get to be involved in this conversation.
Just
Okay,
imagine
let's-
the dress that I had in the States when we first got married, but 10 times better. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Sounds like a great dress. Possibly the best dress. No peach colored dresses. I agree.
No, I
Aw,
think I'm gonna go for white.
Is it a
but
peach?
yeah, we should
Oh,
go for white.
was it a peach dress? Oh, I've just read the chat. If Flora wears a peach dress, she might look. It might blend in with her skin too much, and she might look naked.
What are you doing?
And there is not turning back to Josh after that.
Like Joel's shirt. You see when Joel wears that like
Yeah, when the skin tone, when the shirt matches the skin
Yeah.
tone too much.
Yeah, that looks so funny.
Uh,
What was I gonna say? So, you guys, all throughout the week, I freaking want to call. Oh, I can hear my echo. What the heck? I want to
Is it me?
call. No, no, no. I think it's me. Sorry, that's my toddler.
could be
He
my
took a 3-hour
headphones.
nap.
If my headphones are too loud, it might be coming through my mic.
Jumping, Nada?
Well, I haven't put
Oh yeah,
the.
Nada should jump in. Nada, I blocked you. Oh my god. No, I feel so guilty. All the people that I've blocked, Nada, I blocked you. Don't take it personal. I think you said something that annoyed me a little bit, or I was like, oh, what's wrong with him? And I blocked you. But it's not like I don't know you, you know? This is the internet. I don't know you. So it's not like I hate you or anything. I don't hate anybody of the people that are blocked. Anyway,
Yeah,
um,
when you're in certain chat circles for so long, it gets to the point where you kind of just don't want to deal with some like all everybody
deal.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, what you want to do is just get in there, chill out, enjoy the show, blah, blah, blah. And then people come at you and start saying BS. And it's like, dude, like, shut up. Don't talk to me. Let me just watch. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Anyway, um, oh, you know what, Nick? I did call into Nick, but that guy was on the phone and, so I hung up, but Nick was saying, what was it? Oh, about women getting pregnant and putting their lives on the line. Did you see that, Josh?
Getting pregnant and putting their lives on the line. No, I
La,
tonight he said
La
that.
Negrita, the black girl. Nick played a video of a black girl saying, "Oh, women, we can control the morons if we don't have any morons." Um, and women, they put their lives on the line, having birth, blah, blah, blah. I just wanted to call in and say that's not true. That's literally not true. If there's a death that during childbirth, 99% of the time it's because the freaking mother is obese. That's not the fault of your child, or what. That's your fault for
Yeah,
being fat. That's all I wanted to say.
yeah.
No, and you know what? I have read about this. I mean, it's very actually common, like for women to die during childbirth. Like it happens,
Not
Right.
But
not in America,
it
not anymore. Not
actually,
since cesarean set.
well,
Not since a
that's
C-section.
no. It's actually the contrary. Since midwives were taken, because before women will only give birth with midwives, right? And then they started this process of going into the hospital. Like even the position that they put women in the hospital is so dangerous. Like women should actually be squatting down to give birth.
Yeah,
That's how they
not
used
laying
to do
back.
it before, and women wouldn't die as often. But since the hospitals started taking control of the births, um, the death in women while they're giving birth had actually increased instead of decreased. But it is more profitable for the hospitals to make you believe that they can take better care of you if you are in a hospital. But before, women used to give birth in their houses in certain positions just with a midwife, and women used to live more while they give birth.
Um,
This is not right.
yeah, well,
The number's gone up. 754 women died of childbirth in 2019, 861 in 2020, and 1,200 in 2021. So it has been going up over the last uh over those 3 years. It was going up each year, but it's still such a small number. 1,000 a year,
that's nothing. Yeah.
and 32 for every 100,000. 30,
Mm.
32
When
deaths
I
per every 100,000 live births.
Yeah, that's when I was pregnant with my daughter and I was going to my doctor's appointments and everything.
It's like COVID
They
numbers.
they they do they take your blood to check your blood sugars, because if your sugar is high during pregnancy, that is extremely dangerous, right? So they did
Gestational
the first
diabetes, yeah.
gestational diabetes C. So they did
Yeah.
my first blood test, and my sugar was a little high because I was breastfeeding my son and I was eating a whole bunch of carbs because my body was burning like 700 calories a day just from breastfeeding. Anyway, my sugar was a little high, so they sent me to the second test, the 3-hour one. So I knew what to do. I cut out all the carbs and everything, and my sugars were perfect. But the girls that I was there with, the other pregnant women, we were talking, about the sugars and blah blah blah, and I was like, yeah, I cut carbs, so my test should pass and blah blah blah. And the girl, and she didn't look fat. She was a white girl with like crazy neon hair or whatever, but she's like, oh yeah, I eat a whole bunch of chocolate every day and I'm not gonna stop.
Yeah.
So with the attitude of like, I don't give a crap what the doctor
Sugar
tells me.
sugar is like
And I'm like, dude,
sugar is like an epidemic in America. It's like it's could be worse than the opiate epidemic. Is the sugar? They put sugar in everything in America.
yeah. So when that video of that black girl saying, we put our lives on the line to have children, blah blah. I'm like, no, you don't. You just don't want to act like a grown up. You want to live like a child, eating sugar and chocolate and candy all day. That's horrible, and you're selfish. You don't care about your baby, whether your baby dies or whether you die. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not the death of because of a good reason. It's death because I was about to ask, where the heck is Buff? He's your freaking wingman.
No, don't say that.
No,
Buff is here.
Buff is not my wingman.
Buff.
You're not my co-host, Buff.
I'm gonna look walking around with a white boy that's got longer dreads than mine.
And the
Yeah.
funny thing is that Buff looks all like professional too. Like he's got the headphone, he's got the
He's got
mic
a
and everything.
he's got a lip ring. I'm blacker than he is. That's the whitest thing I've ever seen.
Hey,
Where the
colors
heck is a
moving time.
producer?
What was I gonna say, Floor? Is that but if we go way back in the past, there was much more mortality during birth, but then C-sections came
That's not
around.
true.
That is
That's
true.
not true. I
This
have looked into this. I promise you it's not true. Look
okay.
into the right history. And women were more comfortable giving birth at home. They were less stressed. They have better eating habits. They were eating with less sugar. They were eating a lot healthier. They will they will position themselves in more comfortable um, positions to give birth. And it is just not true. Actually, since women have been going into the hospitals, is that they've been having a higher death mortality.
Um, Flor, I'll tell you my birth story in detail later. But here for the for the show, all I will say is that I wanted to do it full natural, obviously. But the since months before, the doctors had already told me your baby is upside down. It's head down, but it's facing forward, and the baby's face is supposed to be facing your back, right? And the midwife, because I didn't want a doctor, I wanted a midwife. And the midwife was like, "It's okay. If the baby will position himself, a few days before you give birth." Okay, so I waited. And
Right.
then the day that happened, the baby was not positioned well. And then the midwife was like, "Okay, sometimes they position when you're pushing, so just push." Okay. I pushed. She changed me positions. I was standing, I was squatting, I was kneeling, I was the whole thing. And the baby came down and everything, but the baby never turned. And if I hadn't gotten a C-section, I would have died because the baby's head was not gonna come out. And it was a big baby. It was a 9-pound baby. So I'm like, dude, I am very glad for C-sections because I pushed for 2 hours nonstop and I gave it all I could, and that freaking baby did not come out.
Which
Yeah,
So
what country
C-sections are actually like from back in the day.
what
They're
country
also
were you
very
looking at?
common.
What country were you looking at for those stats for? Was that globally?
America. And you know what? And you know what? Midwives, one, they were very like respectful and they will earn pretty good money because they were all women, right? But if the midwife will deliver a dead baby, usually they will kill the midwife. So it was like for a midwife, for her,
wow.
for that baby to live, it was very important as well. They will say like they will start saying, like, oh, the midwife is a witch, or they will just blame the midwife. So I mean, this is proven, Josh. I promise you. Like, look into it.
I'm
And
reading it right
then
now. I'm
when
reading it right now.
when they started with the hospital things, they try to come up with the epidurals. And when they started with the epidurals, it was for the woman would still go through the pain, but they wouldn't remember that they went through the pain, but they will start coming out with a lot of health issues. Like, some women will just go crazy when they start experimenting with epidurals. And all this is when they started getting women into hospitals to give birth. I'm not saying that it's a horrible thing, to go to a hospital, but it's not necessary. Like, for you to go to the hospital, it's like the case of Cecil, right? Like, she needed to have a C-section, right? But you actually, for a woman, she doesn't really need to go to a hospital to give birth.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, unless there's like a complication or whatever. In which case, I was happy that I was close to the hospital. Oh my God, Flor, my epidural, dude, I was in hell. And then they gave me that epidural, and geez Louise, I was in heaven. I don't know what they gave me. I don't know. I feel like I was dying.
Probably
I
some
feel
morphine or
like I
something.
want to
Well,
get the
no.
epidural because
Heck
I
yeah.
am such a
He said
wuss for
epidural equals
pain.
fentanyl.
Like,
Did they give they wouldn't give a pregnant woman an opiate, would they? I guess for a small period of
I don't know
time.
what it was.
Cuz cuz
well,
the baby can get addicted to opiates too.
I think that that's the reason why it goes into the spinal, if I'm not wrong. But I'm not really sure in that one. I haven't really
Well, if it's right before she
dig
gives
into the
birth,
epidural.
if it's right before she's giving birth, well, yeah, an epidural is in your spine, but
Yeah,
right? Oh,
yeah,
Yeah.
it goes
don't
into
show
the
me the
spine.
needle. Oh my God, I can't do that.
Oh my gosh, but I hear
No,
women yelling,
you're
yelling
not sticking
every
a
day out of
giant
pain.
needle into my spine. Are you crazy?
Oh, Could you imagine? Could
I
you
didn't feel
imagine in how
anything.
much pain women go through that they rather have a needle in their spine than
I didn't
go
feel
through the whole
anything.
childbirth?
It was a tiny pinch. Flor, what I'm saying is that
Oh,
we get
I
so
don't even like
scared because
thinking about it.
I would get so scared reading about it. And once I was there, dude, it was nothing. It was a tiny little pinch, thank God. Also, I prayed a lot before, obviously, and my family prayed a lot. And yeah, it was not bad at all. Not even the contractions.
Yep, I'm telling you, I hear women give birth every day, and I'm like, I think that has traumatized me even more. Like, that has just confirmed that I want an epidural. I'm like, oh no, I'm not doing that. I'm not going through that.
I
Well,
didn't yell. I didn't yell. I didn't scream. Nothing. I maybe grunted once or twice, but or nothing like that.
what I know
Wait,
about
wait,
birth rates and stuff like this is only for abortion debates, and I do know that when they make the excuse that women die during giving birth, so we need to make abortions legal. That's not a good argument because with cesarean sections, the chance of you and if the doctor is doing his job and he's trying to save both lives by any means necessary, um, and then Buff brought up, there's ways to do it. There's ways to do it medically where we can save the baby and the mother, and it's very rare that a woman just dies in childbirth if you're doing everything right.
Yeah, or if you're somewhat healthy. Even obese women have have healthy births and healthy babies, and they're fine.
Yeah.
Um,
Buff
because
last week
the hospital.
was talking about ectopic pregnancies, and
Oh,
that's when the baby's forming in like the fallopian tubes or so. It's not
yeah,
in the womb where it needs to be. It's not
all
far enough
right.
It's when
up.
the baby forms in the uterus and not in the egg.
Well, it can be a
No, no,
lot.
no, no.
It could
It's
be a
when the
lot of
baby forms in
places.
the fallopian tube,
Yeah,
not in the uterus.
right. The baby's not where it needs. It could be. Well, it could be in multiple places, but it's not in the right spot.
Right.
It's not where it should
Hmm.
be growing.
My friend, that happened to my friend.
So it
It
can't
was
grow.
terrible.
Friend happened to her.
It
Yeah.
can't grow, and usually what will happen is it will die naturally, and then they take it out. And even at that point, you still don't abort it because the woman is supposed to, like, it sounds morbid, but she'll kind of flush it out naturally. And but then they go in and they make sure everything's out so you don't get an infection or anything like that. But that still doesn't justify the doctor going in and killing it and removing it. You just watch it and you kind of uh let nature, I guess, take its course, or God, let what happen is going to happen, and then
Well,
or if
the
we have
thing is
medical ways to
with
make
that,
sure that it gets to where it needs to go and grow, that's better than
there
just
is not. There is not a
Yeah,
medical way
I
that
don't
you can
think
do
there.
that.
I don't think
It's
there is a way
impossible.
to say during an ectopic pregnancy. Not that I know of. What happened to my friend? She out of nowhere, she didn't even know she was pregnant. She's married, with children, but she didn't know she was pregnant. And out of nowhere, she had this excruciating pain that dropped her to the floor. She had to call 911. The pain was excruciating, so they took her to the ER, an emergency ambulance, the whole 9 yards, and they found out that it was an ectopic pregnancy. So in that case, they had to go in there because the pain was overwhelming. Like she could barely breathe, and it was because the baby was rupturing her fallopian tube, and it was a life. In that case, that was a life or death situation because it would have been internal bleeding, and she would have just bled to death. So they had to go in and they had to take out the baby and the fallopian tube. It was terrible. It was really hard for her.
right. But and so there's no chance that baby could be saved.
No.
But there is a chance you could save the mother. I don't couldn't even consider that abortion. That's like a life-saving procedure that has to be done. But
Right. That's not an abortion, right?
maybe medically
Because
it
that
might be considered an abortion. But even if what was I gonna say? Even if damn, what was I gonna say?
You
Oh,
know,
even if you have like a late term abortion for some medical reason, whether the baby whether the baby is alive or dead, you still have to remove it. So if we have ways to get it out alive, we should do that.
like kind of what you're saying, well, there is also situations like the stillbirths where the mothers have to give birth and the baby is already dead. That's horrible. That's a horrible thing.
Yeah, I think if there's a way to cut it out safely, maybe that's
Oh,
okay.
Cecil is out.
But that's a C-section,
Yeah,
right?
no, they naturally like they induce the birth, and it's the same thing. The mother pushes out, but the baby's already dead.
Now, see, Buff would say, what kind of God would let something like that happen? And I would say those babies got blessed because they didn't have to live in hell for 80 years before they died and maybe get to heaven. They get to go straight there. They got a one-way ticket to hang out with God and Jesus.
And
What
you
about
know
the
that
trouble that
only in
does
the
for the mother,
English
though?
language, only in the language is used the word miscarriage. Like actually in any other part of the world, even in Spanish, we call it spontaneous abortion.
Spontaneous abortion.
Spontaneous.
Is that like spontaneous combustion? That's just bad. That's just bad medical science right there. Because it's not a spontaneous abortion. It's not. It doesn't happen spontaneously. There's a reason behind it.
Yes, because your body spontaneously abort the mission. It is a spontaneous
But it's not
abortion.
spontaneous. Spontaneous
That's
means
not
it happens.
spontaneous.
It's not spontaneous at all. There's a lead up to it. There's medical reasoning behind it. It happened for a reason. Spontaneous means it's just random. It just happened. So booyah. This is why American
I don't
science.
have a comeback for that.
This
Dang
is
it.
why. This is why American medical science is the leading medical science in all the world. That's true. Come on, you can't argue that.
Oh, you made her turn the camera on.
She's doing research right now. She's got to Google some stuff. What's up, Christ Conquerors? I don't know if I've ever seen you in here before. Shout out. Best kind of God. Mother didn't want to be pregnant. Sorry, I was reading about maternal mortality rate from NCBI. But it's a lot of big words and a lot of stats and stuff, and I don't think you guys want to hear it. But it says there's not really a huge life-changing increase in cesarean sections. Look it up. Good point, Floor. It's about a 10-inch needle. Yeah, I don't want to see that thing. I'll pass out. Do women
Gosh,
still eat the placenta? Some do.
so
Some
what if
cultures.
I get pregnant? Like, how are you gonna be able to handle seeing a baby coming out?
I'm not gonna watch it. What do you think? I'm gonna sit there and
What the
whoa?
fuck do you mean you're not gonna watch it?
Have
That's
you
your
seen?
child.
Have you
That's
seen Ace
your
Ventura: Pet
child.
Detective?
You better watch it. I'm gonna
You
go
know,
through it. All you have to do is watch it.
you know when he jumps down in the swimming pool and they have the camera in the pipe and he puts his face up to it. And he goes, Captain.
You're so dumb.
I can't do it, Captain.
You think I'm gonna be doing that in the vagina?
Oh yes, you are. Oh yes, you are. That's all you have to do. Watch. You're not the one pushing out a baby that is gonna expand your vagina 14
Yo,
centimeters.
the chat just saw what I'm gonna look like to the baby coming out of
Jesus
the.
Christ.
I'll be up in there like exploring.
Jesus.
We're gonna be having a JS vaginal adventure.
You better stream that. I will be so mad.
Yeah, we're gonna stream the birth. So far, we have not yet to find the child's head. It's crowning. Here it comes. Wow.
And then Josh just hits the floor. He's gonna
Right,
pass
he gonna
out.
Oh,
pass
I'm down. I'll be
Pass
down,
out.
bro. I'll be on the
I'll
floor.
be like, this is a big guy. Get
I
two
will be on
nurses.
the floor.
Get
I
two
don't
nurses.
I don't like that stuff.
Oh, you think that we love it? Do you think we're like, oh my gosh, yes, let's
I'm
push
getting
this baby
I'm
out?
getting
It's
woozy
like we
just
have
talking
to
about it
do
right now. I don't even want to think about it. I'm getting kind of woozy.
Well, you better take some freaking medicine for getting nauseous and passing out.
I'm not
you're
gonna
be
throw
next
up.
to me.
What am I gonna take Dramamine before my baby's born? What? More money, more problems.
Floor, you have to.
Looks like
understand.
Mason, more money, more problems. Oh, when he gets up in the camera, and the camera's like, yeah.
That was an interesting sight to see on YouTube.
You know
Good evening, guys.
You know what I started watching?
This factor.
Buff's here. I watched Civil War the other night, and I watched it on bootleg camera. I kind of want to go back and watch it in HD because the sound wasn't great. And have you seen it yet, Buff?
I haven't seen it yet. I was gonna look for it tomorrow.
Marvel?
I think I don't like it. I gotta watch it again because I kind of liked it, but I think I don't like it.
Watching the trailers, I don't see a great movie coming out of this. I'm waiting on political backlash. I'm waiting on
Well,
all that talk
well,
and
I'm not gonna
critics
spoil it for
CNN.
you, but it's really not that political. They try to keep it like apolitical. Basically, there's a president, and this is the beginning of the movie. This is not spoiling anything, but the president is an authoritarian guy, and he's on his third term. And all you get really of the story of what led up to this is news, like they're listening to the radio in the car or something. And so it's real small tidbits. You don't get a lot of information to go off of. You really don't know how all this lead up happened. But basically, it's the Western forces, which is California and Texas, are united. And then Florida is its own thing. And then the East Coast is defending the president. And then Central America, which is they're just trying to stay out of it. They're not involved in it. They just kind of hang out in like Missouri and Colorado and stuff. They're just living there smoking pot. But
Flyover states.
yeah, the flyover states, exactly. Middle America, nothing's going on there. But all the Western states are coming to the East to kill the president because he's on his third term. He's he in one there's one small snippet where they say he went too far when he started bombing American cities. So basically he's on his third term, he's bombing cities, he won't leave, and now the whole country's at war and everybody's just executing people in the streets and stuff and bombs going off everywhere. And the movie follows a press crew because they have like respect for the press, but not really. Some of the roving groups don't have respect for the press, but a lot of them will have respect for the press on both sides. So the story follows the press. And the lamest thing is that I think they're trying to do like a message in the movie that they only shoot cameras. So they never have guns. The main characters in the movie, none of them have guns because they're press. They just have cameras. And they're like in the battlefields and they're running around taking pictures and documenting it. But like there's a scene where if one of you dumbasses had a gun in the apocalypse, this wouldn't be such a problem right now. Like sneak up and shoot dude in the back of the head and problem solved. But but they don't have guns and all the gun people are crazy and are killing each other. I don't know. But it's kind of apolitical. They try to not show like it's just state versus state kind of thing instead of a ideology versus ideology.
Yeah, I'm not looking for the political crap in the movie. I'm waiting on like the CNNs and the Foxes and all the talking heads on Twitter to chime in with their 2 cents and clash with each other about the movie. It's an allegory for Trump and this and that. This is what'll happen if Trump gets back and
Right,
all that
right.
stuff.
It did
I'm
kind of
just like,
seem like
it's just a movie.
yeah, the president in the movie didn't seem a lot like Trump, but kind of Trumpish. But no, not really, because I need to watch it again because, like I said, the audio was bad, and really the main info you get is in the opening scene. It's the president doing preparing for a speech, and I need to watch that again with better audio because I couldn't really understand what all he was saying. But it wasn't like a Trumpian guy. It was more of a nervous. He was a nervous guy because he knew he screwed up and he's gonna die. But well, they want to
Yeah,
kill him.
oh, there it is right there. It's on my bootleg app. I don't know. I kind of wanted to go see it in a theater. That would have been probably Monday, just for I would
She
have
needs
from
love through
listening
the
to the trailer.
delivery.
It
Be
sounds like
there.
it had
I'll
good
be there, Lord
sound.
Spike. I'm just gonna pass out. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not. I'll be in the room. I'm not afraid of going unconscious. I just can't control it. Maybe I'll get some smelling salts and put them under my nose. Anyway,
Oh God.
I've
I'm
talked to a
so
couple
screwed on this
friends.
calendar.
I talked to a couple friends that watched their kid being born, and they said they can't look at that vagina the same way anymore.
Right, right, right. You're gonna ruin.
I
You to
don't.
be there. I don't want you to be there anymore, Josh. That's fine. You don't have to be
I
there.
watched.
You
I
don't have to
watched.
be there.
I watched a little bit of the video of either Ben or Joey being born, which was my mom, and I was like 13, and I watched. They're like, I don't know if you should watch it. You want to watch it, Josh? You're not gonna want to see it. And I said, I'll try to watch a little bit of it. And nope, I ended up running out of that room. I was like, nope, no,
Watch
no.
one
It's
of those
different, like
videos
when
and
it's
then
your
home ec.
child, because you're also gonna have that like paternal instinct. Like it's gonna be your child and your wife giving birth. Like you're knowing you, how protective you are. You're probably gonna want to make sure everything is okay.
How do you think you just do it in a bathtub with a dang midwife? And I'll be
Josh,
making.
whatever. I can give it anywhere that you want
I'll
to.
be making
All
hot.
I want is
I'll
to
be
get
making
numbed
hot
up.
chocolate. I'll be making hot chocolate in the kitchen.
You better be making me some food.
I'll come and comfort you when it's over.
Plop. It's a boy. Yay. Give me a sandwich, Josh. I'm hungry.
Yeah, that's the only
He
time.
gonna ask Florida to make him a sandwich while
I will
she in
make you.
birth.
I will make
No,
you make
no,
me
no,
some
no,
meatless
Jalen. I'm not a
spaghetti.
monster. That's the only time I'll make a sandwich for her.
Good God.
I'm
Oh,
not a
meatless spaghetti. Meatless
That's sweet.
spaghetti.
meatless spaghetti. Yep, I
What?
will make it.
Mhm.
So.
Girl.
I wonder how Josh and I mix will look like in a child, like half watermelon, half white. Would it
You
be
just make
tall?
sure
Would
they
it be
get your
short?
brains, honey. They just make sure they get your brains.
That kid's gonna look like, sir, can you please step out of the car?
Cause
That's a long
you love your
story.
husband,
Well,
but you know he can say some dumb stuff.
something that Josh and I agree is that we want the boy. It will be, I mean, I'm not saying that I wouldn't like love a girl the same way. Like, of course I would, but I would prefer right now that if I will have a choice, I would prefer a boy.
Laura, well, you know when you have a little girl though, that's gonna be your twin. That's gonna be your twin.
Yeah, I mean, it would be cute, like it would be adorable to have a girl, but I like the boys. I like the fact that I can like play soccer or football with the boy, or we can go hiking. Like I like the thought of a boy,
So
instead
is
of a
it going to be
girl.
called Josh Jr. or is it going to be something else since the dog's name Junior?
Josh Jr.?
Josh
Yeah,
Jr. I don't know.
No. We
little
had
JJ.
I would like to.
we had a
Well,
whole
in my
list of
family, we have a tradition.
remember that, Floor? Remember we made a whole list of names?
Oh no! What? I don't remember that. Do you still have it?
I don't think so.
What was some of the
Thing that we
names?
picked.
I don't know. We went through the whole alphabet. We were like, well, anyway, we were um mentally not all there. And we kind of went through the entire alphabet and thought of every cool name. Just sitting there naming names. Hey, naming all the names. We had a long list of possible names.
I mean, in my family, like we have this tradition that all the women for like the past, I think, last 4 or 5 generations, their name starts with floor, like because it means flower, right?
Right.
So we'll start with floor, but I would like to keep the tradition out of respect of Josh's mom to have the baby name with a B at the beginning.
All the cool cars left the car meet. Cancel on the Discord. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I didn't pin it. I'm gonna go pin it. Yeah. Okay, what were you saying about that movie, Buff? Sorry, I cut you off because I was reading the chat. You don't remember? I don't remember
Oh,
either.
I was only like I'm gonna watch it on this my little bootleg app, but I'm probably gonna, like you said, looking at the trailers, it looks like it sounded like it had real good sound design. So I think I would like to experience that in the fucking theatricals, THX, whatever the hell they call it nowadays. Fucking hell.
It's not a bad movie. There is a lot of like small gripes I could make, like the fact that, well,
It's short, thank God.
yeah. At the end, there's like a battle scene, and the like captain frontline is a black woman. This black lady's like on the front lines of this ferocious battle that's going on, and it's like,
Of
Nice.
yeah, it's like, who's she gonna save if her buddy goes down? Is she gonna carry him through the trenches? Like,
empowerment.
I
yeah.
love that.
And then again, the gun point, which I think that was kind of a message in the video, is that they never have, the heroes of the movie never have any guns. They just shoot
They're calling the
cameras.
press the heroes.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah,
What?
yeah, kinda. That movie. Yeah, actually, I didn't think of that. The movie is saying that the press is heroes, and that, you know, because they're kind of like accepted on both sides, but then not really, and by some people, and yeah. But they don't make it an they don't make it an ideological or political thing. The scene from the previews where the guy's like, "What kind of Americans are you?" He's not asking what's your ideology. He's asking where are you from, and he's like, "I'm from Florida," and she says, "I'm from Missouri," and he says, "I'm from Colorado," and the other guy says, "I'm from Hong Kong." Boom! You're done, buddy.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh, can y'all clear something up for me? Okay.
Lost my notes.
Lori, you were saying you wanted to keep the tradition that Josh's mom had by naming everybody with a B. Does that mean Josh's name starts with a B? Is Joshua like his middle name or something?
My mom didn't do that.
Yeah,
My grandma did that. My step grandma.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, I thought you told us your middle name. I thought you said it was like JDS or something.
My dad's name is Brad, and then his is Bert, Bill, Becky, Brett, Bill, and Ben died. So my brother my brother Benjamin is named after, I guess it would be one of our grandma's kids who died really young.
Aren't y'all both named after that person because of your
No, my middle name is Benjamin. What's up, new person? My middle name is Benjamin, but it's not. I'm not named after. That was before she ever met my stepdad.
Dean? That look like Dean.
Is that Nada?
Humble electrician. That might be Nada.
Nada's the man.
Yeah. Now you're unmuted.
Anyway,
what's up?
New person, did you drink?
Okay.
Oh, he's at the car show. Nice.
Oh, go interview people.
Yeah, go do Nada on the streets.
Not on the corner.
Straight funny.
Ask them if they were into cars before Fast and the Furious came out.
Not as a
were you into cars before 20 years ago? Most of them are probably in their 20s.
Okay. All right.
This is historic.
Well, here's a little dog.
Here's a little dog.
What
nice.
up, dog?
Little dog. What up? It's a little not
They're
a Pomeranian.
humans.
It's a corgi.
Yeah.
Is that a corgi?
Dream dog. Oh.
No, we're not
Boys,
getting a damn
enjoy
corgi.
this.
Oh, corgis are awesome.
Look at their booties. When they walk, how they shake their booties. It's so cute.
What? I don't want to look at.
Even he's showing us his body.
Just another camera.
Look at the
It's
booty.
Nada in real life.
What else? American flag, right?
Yeah, Tomas.
Hey,
Tomas,
man.
she needs to come off that tattoo trip. No more of that.
Oh, I think they like the dog.
You're in your 30s. You can't be getting tattoos in your 30s, woman.
Big dog.
I already have a bunch of them. It won't make a difference how good or bad they're gonna look.
Right, but you don't get to
Let's
get new
look at
ones.
our tattoos. I want to see everybody's tattoos.
No.
I feel like taking my shirt off.
Oof.
Josh,
Well,
I've got a
do I have
swastika
your permission
tattoo
to
right
show
here.
my
I filmed the
tattoos?
bug up.
You can like barely see mine, but that's the only tattoo I
Do
have
you have
right
my
now.
permission? You can show your tattoos for you. Have my
Alright.
permission.
It's a cross.
Oh, look at that!
Get mine filled in.
Look at that bug. Is that a bug or is
Look
that
at
a?
that beetle.
Look at that.
That sounded like Forcel.
Yep,
Nice.
it's a bug. 67.
Nice.
66.
66 bug.
All the same.
That's Maui. I don't know what I'm doing, so.
Oh, you're in Hawaii. I was gonna say you look kind of Asian. You're Hawaiian, huh? Yep. I
Go,
knew
No,
that.
I'm
Steve.
actually
Go say hello,
I'm in
Nada.
Washington.
You're in
I'm in
Washington.
Washington, but yeah, this guy was also from Hawaii, so there's Hawaii stuff going on here.
Oh, that's why he's got the stickers. Okay. Washington State.
Yeah,
You
Washington
said of
State, yeah.
Hispanic?
That's one of the 6 states that I've never been to. I've never been to.
No, I'm Japanese and Portuguese, so I guess kinda. You could say that, I guess.
Nada, in your honor,
you
we're
do
gonna
have
take a
those
drink in your
Japanese
honor.
guys.
Cheers, everyone. Cheers for
Yeah.
Nada's first appearance.
He's giving us some
Yes,
water.
Nada's drinking with us too. Yeah.
He's drinking water.
No. It's
Water in a can?
it's what's it called? White
Va-
Claw.
Vodka water.
So I
Come
don't
on,
smell like
White
beer.
Claw. Come on,
Oh,
White
I'm
Claw.
driving.
Come on,
I'm driving.
White Claw.
that's
I
fair
got
enough.
the White Claw right here.
Fair
White
enough,
I'm
he's
Claw.
driving.
so he won't get drunk.
There's no fizzes
It's a
in
very
it.
feminine
There's no
drink.
carbonation in that. That's vodka water.
God, it's so long.
This guy just got off work.
Or
Yeah,
truck.
I know. This guy just got a damn
Good.
regular truck and pulls up at the car show.
What
No,
else?
that's right.
I'm just kidding, truck guy. If the truck guy heard me, I'm just joking. Ooh, there's a nice little.
Nada, go ask people a question.
What was that, a little prelude or
Miata.
Miata?
Damn, go wake that truck driver up.
In a Walmart parking lot. So, and this dude has a sword here.
I have no tattoos. I'm a square. Did you see
security.
Jalen's cross? Did you see Jalen's little cross? Jalen's little lame little cross. Look at this, Jalen. Look at this cross right here, Jalen.
Nothing about the cross is lame, Joshua. Nothing about the cross.
That says, "Father, forgive me."
Definitely no Shogun. You didn't resheave your sword.
You
right.
definitely need
Freaking
forgiveness.
sword.
You definitely need forgiveness.
Yep, he's got a sword.
Is that a katana?
Yeah, just stick it back
Yeah.
in. Don't clean it
It's a
back
katana.
up.
Katana. It's so it's hand forged in Japan,
Nice.
fine blade, like full tang and everything. Real ray skin. I think this was cotton wrap.
Corn shop that you buy.
Carbon 160 steel, and then with my own little Suba that I put on because I thought it was cooler than the other one.
Nice.
So,
Nice.
yeah, are these all your buddies or something?
Yeah.
Nice.
We're internet
On YouTube
You
also.
Americans.
Why don't you just come over
Americans
here?
got everything.
because we're internet
Right.
people.
All over the place.
Oh, they're all over the place.
He's in Guatemala. You're in Guatemala? Ain't no way.
Yeah,
Worldwide.
I promise.
Josh, that man sort of look like you. You may want to give floor.
He's in Arkansas.
That's
I'm in
the
Utah,
thing.
and he's in Atlanta.
Georgia. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Sure, we got the whole world like in your phone right now.
Yeah.
I like it. Have you
Hey,
seen the
dude,
Miata?
man, with the
Johnny.
sword, do you drink? We drink on this stream. We drinking. So cheers to your sword. Sorry, Paul.
Jalen definitely cheers to the sword regularly.
I gotta
Did
pronounce
you
the
ask him
W.
where he got it?
Go to hell.
Is it actually Japanese?
Yeah.
Is it from
Yeah,
Yeah,
Japan?
it's like I'm pretty sure it is. I mean, I'm pretty confident. I got it as a gift, but I took off all the wrapping, and everything. The blade's been signed and everything. So I don't know what it says, but
Is it Hattori Hanzo steel?
I just know it's Carbon 160. That's what I was told.
Oh.
Y'all look at
So-
Floor's
That's a joke.
eyes. Look at Floor's eyes.
That looks nice. No, I like katanas. I really do.
Celebrity.
White
Why
man
all
with
the audio
long
is cut
hair,
out? Oh,
Lord
here's my quarter.
Jesus.
But anyway,
Somebody throw a baseball at you, see if you can cut it in midair.
he's kind of a YouTube celebrity, but I guess I can't say who he is or whatever. Yeah. He helps his friend on another channel or something. I don't know. I don't know much about it, but
All right.
Young man with the sword. Watch our debate on May 4th and tell all your friends.
Wait, what?
That reminds me of the movie.
He's a
Tokyo
YouTube
Drift right now.
celebrity.
sorta.
We're doing a debate on May
Nice.
4th, Joshua and I. We want you to watch it. It's called Does Racism Exist? What do you think?
Does racism exist?
Yeah.
I'm not going to answer that question. I'm going to stay out of that.
Hey, we'll answer it. Watch
Good,
it
smart.
May 4th. Follow JS Urban Adventures to get more information.
He's smarter than I am. If he's doing YouTube, he's probably doing better than I am.
You can tell he's smarter than you just by looking at him.
Shut up,
That man
Jalen.
is bored.
He's got a leather jacket at a car show with a sword. That doesn't reek
Yeah.
of IQ.
Yes.
No, I'm kidding.
He's got
Look at
beautiful
him.
long hair. He's
Check
got
the
beautiful long hair.
Check the
Joshua.
fit. Look at the drip.
Check the fit.
Damn.
Look at that. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, it's this damn cut.
That man, he might be a former Power Ranger.
Power Ranger.
It's just a
You could be
bunch
a
of
Power Ranger.
dudes
Yeah, hell yeah.
complimenting
I'd totally
another
be a Power Ranger.
dude.
You do backflips and stuff. Anyway, there was a lot more cars here earlier, but
Did you show him the
yeah, I did. They saw that. But anyway, so
Where'd
so
you
I show you guys the what's up?
where'd you find my channel from? Was it from Terry or Mr. Mad or
Terry
not
here.
oh. No, from JLP, from
from
you know
JLP channel? Yeah, yeah.
JLP,
I know we
Mr.
can
Mad. I
find
don't know, somebody.
No way. I know we can find the way.
Yeah, of course. But yeah, I don't know.
Nice.
I just got nothing to do, so I just hop on the stream and talk shit in the chat and get blocked by Seesaw.
Yeah, I've never been blocked by Seasal.
I don't know.
You
I
and
guess
Lord Spike Protein both have, but I never have been.
I'm offensive or something. I don't know. Whatever. That's fine. I'm cool. But anyway,
Yeah,
Nada in real life. This is his story. I
don't
like
know.
to see it.
That's like, I'm not even.
Yeah, y'all are taking it a little hard on Tomas and Nada. They're all right. They're not.
all right. And then there's my Ukrainian friend.
Hi.
He escaped the war.
For real? Or is that a joke?
Yeah, for real.
Damn. Tell me
He's the,
like
go for it.
like a sentence in Ukrainian, like something something. Oh, you can't hear? What's a cool sentence?
He's
I
like-
could-
Get the camera closer to him.
He's only 18. He's 18 and he escaped the war.
Never mind. He's too young.
Child,
Fighting
yeah,
age.
he looks
He's too
very
young.
What do you think about like the media's and America's reporting on the war? Do you think it's accurate? Do you think? Oh, it's loud over there. He can't hear us.
Josh, he's
yeah.
18. I'm from Ukraine.
We got
Huh?
cars revving here, so I don't know.
He's 18. He escaped the war from Ukraine. I'm asking him
Oh,
a question about, like, what do you think of America's like reporting on the war? Do you think it's accurate?
The media,
The
the
media
media is reporting on the war
in
here.
America.
I don't check this. Oh, he doesn't pay attention to that shit. I guess.
Oh, okay. Probably a good
He's
move.
not into that.
Probably a good move.
He's 18. He's a kid. He's not gonna.
Fighting age. We send
I'm
our
just
kids
trying to
to
ask.
war, they
When
not
I was
a
18,
kid.
you think
talking about.
He's too young for us.
he's running? We're gonna scare all your friends away, Nada.
Sorry, it's kind of loud there. This car.
I just saw what you said in the chat. That is not nice.
I'm just trying to ask him an
What happened?
impactful question. I'm working on my interviewer skills. I was just trying to ask him a question that I don't know. Dang. Floor's like,
Ask him if he wants a good Christian woman because Terry is available. She's digging it.
yeah, that's probably like, oh, the ladies in the chat are like, dang, a Ukrainian. Whoa.
JS, you want to interview him? He said he could. He said, there, we can chill in his car and you can interview him.
Does he even
Uh-oh.
does he speak English?
He does. But here we go. All right.
Oh, you're in his car now? What kind of car is it?
It's a Jetta.
Nice.
Diesel Jetta.
A diesel Jetta.
Yeah.
Screw climate change, right?
What?
Nothing. No. So you left Ukraine?
How did you escape Ukraine?
I escaped at 17.
How?
Would you ever be a model?
How did you
Hold
manage
on,
to
hold
get to
on. One
America?
question at a time. We've asked him 3
Sorry.
questions in 2 seconds. Damn.
In 17, you can legally escape. But after 18, you can't.
Huh. So
Whoa.
All right, that was my question. All
so
right.
after it started, you left, and was it bad over there? What was it like?
Now in Ukraine?
Yeah. Where you lived, was it like, was there war going on? Was there like bombings and stuff? Or?
Not in my city. It's war now in like Donetsk, maybe no.
Do you think that Russia is entirely in the wrong, or how do you feel about what's going on, like the geopolitics, why is it happening in your opinion? Do you think that it's justified?
Why it's happening? War?
Yeah.
Because in Russia, like 8 years, it's a lot of propaganda. Yeah,
Propaganda?
propaganda.
Yeah.
Yeah, in TV about like we Nazis, like German.
Nazis?
German?
That,
Nazi?
Yeah,
that you have
in,
Nazis in
in
Ukraine? The Azov battalion,
no
is that?
Yeah,
in
they say
TV.
that they do.
Oh,
The Russian says that a lot.
yeah, in TV, this propaganda says like Ukraine is it's not this. It's bad. USA like it's like NATO soldiers now in Ukraine.
NATO.
Yeah.
NATO
soldiers.
soldiers in Ukraine.
In
And
Ukraine is and in Russian TV says like Ukraine wanna. Sorry, my English not. Wait, I translate.
You got to check his
You do,
translator.
fine.
okay.
В пропаганде говорят, типа, Украина хотела напасть первая, так как она хотела присоединиться к...
But yeah, his
You can...
oh, what's that? I don't know. What is that?
Just...
Propaganda says that Ukraine wanted to attack first, just as it wanted to join NATO. Is that accurate?
It sounds like yeah. But is he saying that NATO wasn't in Ukraine? Was there NATO in Ukraine? Wasn't Ukraine
No,
joining? That's not true?
we want to join, but we want to join to NATO, and the war is starting.
Yeah. Because Russia didn't want NATO.
Yeah, don't want to NATO.
They don't want NATO near them. Yeah. It's a mess. It's a mess. You think we need to, America needs to keep, now that you live in America, that we need to keep sending money to help Ukraine, or maybe take a step back?
I don't know how to say it.
If we didn't get involved, if America, and I say we because you're here now, in America, if we didn't get involved, do you think that it would keep going, or what would happen? Would it be bad, or what do you think about that?
If like America stop send money to Ukraine,
Yeah.
I don't know really. In Ukraine now we start makes a lot of drones because before uh, we order drones from China. You know, like you see kamikaze drones.
I know.
It's
China,
like
the DJIs,
yeah,
China's shipping the DJIs all over the world. They ship them.
DJI and I can show you. It's not.
They sent a bunch of DJI drones to America police stations during the riots. We had a bunch of riots a couple years ago, right before you got here.
Yeah, actually,
Jalen knows all about those
you
riots.
you showed me the DJI drone footage before I came to this meet last week.
It's not
and
DJI. You see, it's like
So China's making those. It's like a cheap DJ. It's like a
Oh, like Photoshop. Hold on.
no, a 6-year-old probably put that together in a
They call
sweatshop.
kamikaze drones.
Yeah.
That's what they
yeah.
call
We
kamikaze
like
drones.
we ordered parts for it from China, and like we can make from all these parts like drones. DJI cost like $2,000 for one. Yeah.
Yeah.
This
Well,
one costs like
$2,000 for a nice one, but that looked like a janky. They just
yeah,
took the
but this
basics and
one
threw it
costs like
together.
350. And
$350. Wow.
you sit in first person view
With goggles.
glasses. Yeah.
Wow, for
Yeah.
$350.
Yeah, and you can crush this drone with bomb. You can remote all this. But DJI, we don't use for it, like for crash it.
Right.
Because
DJI
it's
is like the
expensive.
commercialized Chinese drone, but
Yeah, it's expensive. In DJI, usually we can drop the bombs. Yeah, that's crazy.
oh, so DJI makes drones where you can actually drop bombs.
Yeah,
That
just
was a
for
bomb, Josh.
They
What
make more
possessed
expensive
you
ones.
to buy a diesel Jetta?
Diesel Jetta.
diesel. I'm still the mechanic.
I've got
Anyway,
a question.
y'all
Would
are
you
at a.
ever model?
Oh my
Would you ever be a
God.
model?
Stop it, Jalen. Cut it out.
Oh my god.
Question. So,
You should be a
like
model.
over here in Guatemala, like a lot of people say that Ukraine, as much as Russia, like that Zelensky is very corrupted. Like the government steals a lot of money. What do you think about that?
Maybe yeah, but it's more not Zelensky. All of this.
Do you think Zelensky's a real leader, or do you think he's a plant?
Before war, he make a good things.
He was doing good.
The last president is Poroshenko. Maybe no, maybe not.
Poroshenko.
He don't make nothing. If Zelensky be a president, he'll start make all roads, a lot of good thing. But start the war and people start make money on this war.
Yeah. All wars. That's a.
Yeah.
And what about the religion? Is it true that like Christianity?
That's why America
got
loves
banned
getting.
recently?
America loves getting involved in wars, so we can broker deals with China to send drones to Ukraine to fight Russia. Like, that's what, from my perspective. Go ahead.
My friend make drones on 3D printer.
On a 3D printer? Nice.
Yeah, with some parts from China.
Hey, that's engineering.
Is it true that in Ukraine they banned Christianity?
Banned?
Banned, like it's illegal.
No, it's legal.
Yeah, they were saying that the churches were like getting shut down and all that.
Some churches, because in Kiev we have two churches, very big. It's like Russian church names. And wait, I translate.
He's translating again.
Please.
Priest. Yeah.
Like this priest, he supports Russia and say all of work in this church, like support and all these guys who work in this church make photo of position of Ukrainian soldiers and send in Russia. You know?
Okay, that makes sense.
They said
That makes
something.
sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
That
We
church
close this
said
church,
something against the Ukrainian government, and they didn't like that.
yeah,
No, they're giving away their position.
Right. Traitors,
like
basically.
support Russia, say Putin is good president, but he say it's not for all peoples. Like,
Yeah, and that's not that
yeah.
crazy because if you're a traitor in America, the punishment is death. So
No, all churches in
Here
Ukraine is
it's being painted
what?
what are we
because
saying?
over here, like it's painted as Zelensky went ahead and shut down the churches because he wants to have his own religion, you know. So it's interesting what you're saying. It changes the perspective.
Tomas is saying it was just the Orthodox Church.
We have some like Russian churches, and this one is closed, but other ones is work. It's okay. It's good, legal.
Yeah, they're from all over the US.
Cool.
Even in Guatemala.
Mm.
The rest of these guys are in the US, all over. And I watch his YouTube channel. So.
Mm.
Yep. Sorry for talking about war while you guys are hanging out at a car show, trying to have a good time. We're like, what about the war?
No, it's not.
Where did you learn English?
I didn't learn it before.
Why did
Just
you
not
come?
really.
Why did you come to America? Why didn't you go to like Hungary or? Because
Because
I
my
work with some guys from all over the place. One guy from Syria, and he tells
Mhm.
me how bad the wages are here in America. He's like, I'm only making $2,000 a month. This is crazy. In my country, I was making $11,000 a month, and I'm like, well, why did you come here? Because everything's going to shit here right now. Why did you choose to come to America instead of? Is it still
in
like the
Ukraine,
destination?
my brother and dad live here like 1 year, and I
Oh, so
go.
you had some family that was already here
Yeah, yeah. But before I live in Netherlands.
in the Netherlands. Okay, how was that?
Yeah, it's okay. You can live for free.
Oh yeah, shout out to Tomas.
Tomas lives in the Netherlands.
Yeah, one of the other guys that watching.
Uh,
Yeah.
you can live for free. It's for free, but it's for Ukrainian. Like,
What do you think of American women?
oh,
Tell the
Oh,
truth.
oh,
Okay.
Agreed.
they're crazy. Stay away.
yeah.
He concurs.
Yeah, that's true.
You can ask that, but I can't ask him, can he be a model?
He said it's true. You're asking him if he could be a model because you're trying to flirt with him, Jalen.
No, he just looks like he could be a model. I've never said that about you. That young man and Nada and the sword man all look like they could be models.
Well, thanks, Jalen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, what are you doing for like income right now? Because diesel prices typically are higher than unleaded prices, and you driving a diesel vehicle, how are you paying for that diesel price?
It's like 50 miles a gallon.
Oh, okay. I've
But
never
they wanna
dealt
know
with a
what you do
diesel
for
Jetta
work.
before. I never worked on
50
one.
miles a gallon, you said? Well, because it's a tiny car. It's got a.
Yeah.
It's America?
It's small.
Well,
Smaller.
I
It's
mean,
sunroof.
like usually when you think of a diesel engine, you're thinking of a big old truck or a
It's one
SUV.
Or a
But to
Mercedes
have a diesel
car.
engine in a
Yeah.
small car, smaller car. Probably yeah, you
It's
get a lot
small
of money.
room. 1.9. I like this. My friend in Ukraine have the same car with 700,000 miles on it,
Dang,
and it's still working.
it's still going. Still going
Yes.
strong. Who makes Jettas? Germany?
Yeah.
Nice.
Volkswagen.
Volkswagen.
He's a mechanic. They have their own shop.
Okay.
How have you adjusted to living in America?
He's a mechanic. You have your own shop on Volkswagens. I thought you had to. I thought for those you had to go specifically to like a Volkswagen dealership.
No.
No, I don't know.
Like-
Maybe I'm wrong about. I
No,
heard that.
Josh.
I heard with like
Here
Jettas
in
and stuff, you have to go
Guatemala.
to a Volkswagen dealership because they have weird tools and weird parts.
You can buy those tools.
No,
I was
here
a
in
mechanic for
Guatemala,
12
you
years,
just go
man.
to
You can
like
buy those
a body shop and they have every single part from every single brand. That's more of like a USA thing too.
I don't like new Volkswagens.
The new
It's
Volkswagens.
not reliable.
Wow.
But all new cars is not reliable.
That's the same with everything. New plywood is not reliable.
Yeah.
New staples are not reliable. Like nothing's reliable anymore. You pay more and you get less.
Have
Less
you
quality
had any
for more
American
money.
beer since you've been here, or alcohol?
What?
American
He's
beer.
18.
American beer.
He's
since you've been here?
18, Buff.
So, I've been
You know-
drinking since I was 10.
That's because you're a delinquent. You're
No.
a delinquent.
Shut
In
up,
Ukraine, I
Buff.
can. In Ukraine or Rotterdam, I can buy beer in 18.
At 18 in Ukraine?
But-
Yeah.
Yeah, but
It's the
not.
same here down here. As long as you're 18, you can buy beer.
Yeah,
What do you
well,
like
it's
most
the
about
same.
America?
It's the same everywhere except America, and y'all all want to come to America.
Y'all are.
I never said that I wanted to. I'm just going because
These-
of you.
Because she's
What
trying
do
to.
you like most about America so far?
She's in Guatemala. She wants to come to America too. But
What you say? I didn't hear.
what'd you ask him, Jalen?
Jalen,
What do you like most about America so far?
He's in Guatemala but wants to move to America.
Oh.
He said, "What do you like most about America so far?"
Oh. Here, I can make what I want, but in Netherlands, this have a lot of like. You need a license for all what you. Sorry, I can't.
Like regulations, or
But
you like to work on cars? You need a license.
Like
Here
you
I
have
need
to
to-
go through a lot of steps to do what you want.
Yeah,
that's what it sounds like he's saying.
I would think America would have more regulations to doing stuff.
Yeah, it's too bad.
Like more
It
red
does.
tape and paperwork and.
Себя чувствовал как за границей.
Oh look, floor's eating. What a shock.
I've
Oh,
read
look, Buff
I've
is
read
drinking
and stuff.
Guatemala.
I'm not well traveled globally, but I've read that America has the best upward mobility, which means you could go from being poor to being rich in one generation in America easier than anywhere else in the world.
Но здесь я себя чувствую.
Well, and there's actually a lot of Russian and Ukrainians like in Washington and Oregon. So I don't know. Maybe they like it here for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah, they got little networks set up.
Is it cold? Is it cold?
The West Coast of all places.
Yeah, I'm sure the cold there is probably horrible. Oh, Mr. Mads, you've been here this whole time. I thought that was JJ on
what
phone.
up?
Yeah, I was saying something.
Mr. Madden.
What's
Hi,
up,
Mr.
though?
Matt.
What up, though, JC?
Look, Mr. Matt.
Miss Booze.
Is it, huh?
It gets
Mr.
cold
Mads.
over. It gets cold over there, huh?
Mr. Matt,
What up?
your
What up, Mr.
shirt.
Man?
Es el
What up, though?
borracho. El borracho.
Nada.
Mr.
Your
Matt,
shirt,
that's
el
Nada.
borracho.
Nada,
Nada.
what's up, Nada?
Yo.
Hey, I didn't know you were Asian.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Bring
That's
the
why I say
liquor
you look.
That's
out.
the same. That's the
Man,
same
go take
thing
a
I
shot
thought.
with us.
Huh? We could be brothers. I think.
That's what I'm saying.
Same skull, everything. We're like, are you my long lost brother? Why am I screaming?
Maybe.
You're okay. Your volume is always set a little lower than everybody else's.
Okay.
Everybody get the alcohol ready. Mr.
Hold
Mad
on.
is here.
On the plus side, I'm only having 1, maybe 2 shots max.
Okay.
Just so you know.
We'll see.
I'm currently under a gout attack, so I don't want to push it as to what I can drink or how much I can drink, rather. So that's that.
I'm ready when you are.
Hey, let's run in. I thought we were still
Let's do that.
talking old boy.
We were.
All
I
right.
forgot.
It wouldn't be a Friday night cheers if I didn't do this. Cheers.
Cheers.
Salute.
That's the gayest cheer. How do you say gay in Ukrainian?
Oh, how do you say gay?
What?
Gay.
What? Yeah, what? That was the
They don't have
appropriate
that over
response.
there.
Gay?
I'm
Like
thinking
you
old
like,
guys over there. Don't do
like
that.
man likes men, men like
Gay?
men. Yeah. The same thing?
Yeah.
Oh, there's
No, it's the
no
same in Ukrainian.
Ukrainian word?
Oh, I told you I was bilingual.
I know like bad words.
What up, though,
Huh?
Matthew?
I know bad words like.
Josh, it probably is
Oh.
called gay everywhere.
Oh,
The
oh,
word.
No,
Mm-mm.
Hold on, Flo.
either.
You know what's funny? In Colombia,
Ida?
gay is like a very common.
Hold on. He's saying how to say it in Ukrainian.
Oh,
Either?
Peter.
Peter? Well,
Yeah.
Peter's
Peter.
also something kind of gay in American
yeah,
too.
Peter's up there.
That's also an apostle.
Pause
So
on me,
let's
Peter being up there also, by the way.
Peter.
Peter's up there.
Peter. But he said
Usually like
Oh my
we say
God,
like.
Terry is in Washington too.
She's in
We're gonna
Oregon.
play matchup. Do you like American
No.
Woman? What's your name?
we already
yeah,
went
maybe
through
him.
this. Floor, pay attention. We already went through this. He said American women are crazy.
I was cooking. Oh. Oh.
Or cooking.
Ooh, but Terry's beautiful, and
I'm
this young
trying,
man is
Terry.
handsome.
I'm trying to be your wing girl over here.
Terry got a nice setup. It looks like you're gonna be in a haunted, spooky Bible session.
Hey, look.
No.
Wait, what's
No.
your name?
Ivan.
Yvonne.
Terry, can you
Yeah.
take a
Yvonne?
joke? Terry, I hope you can take
Yeah.
a joke. Your setup looks like a nursing home. Like I feel like I'm in a my grandma used to be in a home and it looked kind of like that. I'm sorry, that's not nice.
Josh, stop it.
I'm not-
You're killing yourself right now.
Terry's
you're killing
nice.
yourself right now.
I knew that was kind of mean and I didn't want to say it, but I had to. If I ever say, oh, I shouldn't say it,
Ooh.
I gotta say it.
Like, you wanna
Yvonne,
go,
she
or?
said she bet she could obey you.
Well, Nada, get him the download Discord onto his phone and tell him to join the server, man. You're welcome anytime.
Why
At
do you
least I
talk
think.
like
Hold
you
on,
run this man's
Let me
show?
concur with the host.
This guy's a
Host?
classic flop.
Right.
Oh yeah, what's
This is Josh's show.
what's his name?
Biff is the co-anchor nowadays.
Shut up, angry black woman.
He want to be the moderator for our debate. He want to be Josh co-host. Get off that man
I
nutsack.
didn't say I wanted to be the moderator for the
Telling you,
debate. 'Cause I
I'm
knew y'all wouldn't
telling
allow it.
you.
Pita.
You
I'm
just-
just gonna say
you just
pita.
said
No,
every
he's
time
gonna
you
be
bring it
taking my
up.
husband.
Pita means gay in
Right.
Ukrainian. I'm gonna remember that.
Usually we say like gay, the same. Yeah.
Oh, you just say gay.
Yeah, but-
Pizza is dick in Polish.
But Peter, it's like gay with bad word.
Gay is a bad word.
No.
Pizza?
Pizda. I'm just trying to
Pizda
think of
is-
something funny to say in Ukrainian.
He said gay is a bad word.
No.
What do you
Well,
got?
in
A tall?
Colombia,
You got a tall
maricón is
T-floor?
like a
That's a
common slang.
giant T-shirt. Would you steal that from a 400-pound dude at a Kiss concert?
Good God. And you married that man.
That's a giant T-shirt.
So big, but there's a reason why. Look.
It's Kiss. It
It
says
says that it's from the World
Nada.
War of 1970.
What up?
27, and it is actually original. So even though it's like 3X,
I think, yeah.
Oh, you have
it's
pants on. I was
I
about to
thought
say,
it was
don't
kinda
stretch,
cool.
don't stretch, but you have pants on. Okay.
Nada, how'd you meet your Ukrainian friend? Did y'all meet tonight at the car show?
At the car show, but like weeks ago, you know.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. It's still going on, sort of, kind of.
When is the
Actually,
Jalen versus
nobody.
Josh debate? It's May the 4th.
May 4th,
May the 4th be with you.
Yeah,
6
on the
p.m.
sacred
Josh's
of
time,
most
7 p.m. my
days.
time.
2
LA, it's
p.m.
5 p.m.
2 p.m.
For
Steve's
Buff,
time.
I think it's going to be 8 p.m. Buff time.
Saturday, May
What
the
time
4th.
is it in Washington
And
right
there's
now?
probably going to be UFC fights on during that, and I'm going to have to miss them.
Sorry?
You're the one that agreed to Saturday
I'm just kidding. I'll be watching the UFC fights while I'm doing the debate. Multitasking.
and
Still
losing at the debate and
still
watching
gonna
people.
still gonna be a first round KO in the opening statement.
Can we just point out? Can we just point out that Mr. Matcher is awesome in the Latino community?
I don't know what it is.
It's like the lottery, and it's called El Borracho. El Borracho.
El
It's so cool, Mr. Matt. I love your shirt.
I was gonna mute it.
Appreciate it.
They do look alike,
Mr.
though.
Mad, you look
Nada and Mr. Mad look
You know what?
alike.
you look so solemn. You need to take another shot, Mr. Mad. You
I'm
look
gonna
so
go
solemn.
outside.
I told you I got gout.
I don't-
I'm under a gout attack in my knee right now.
You have gout and Curb
Oh,
Your
no,
Enthusiasm. They said, or no, they
he
said
can't
growth
drink.
disease.
Yeah, that's why I said I have one, but if I have any more,
He
I'll
can't
probably
drink.
attack
If he
him.
got gout, he can't drink.
Gout sounds horrible.
It's a horrible
Words,
thing.
some medical words sound so gross, like bile, gout.
They got a
I
nice
wasn't able to
spleen,
walk.
Jetta. All right.
I wasn't able to walk since Wednesday, so
Damn.
today, like, I actually
Oh,
can like bend my knee a little bit, but
Dang.
part of the
Yeah.
game, man.
We'll
Mr.
drink in your
Mad.
honor.
Are you under treatment?
Gosh, yeah, I take meds and all that shit, but I missed some meds, and I think that's what triggered it. So I was taking like fucking 3,200 milligrams of ibuprofen every single day.
Why you got all this health stuff going on?
Kidneys and whatnot. The ibuprofen is bad for you.
Josh, this is the most attractive stream you've ever had.
Why you got all this stuff going on, Mr. Matt? Why don't you just stop going to the doctor and then all this stuff won't be a thing anymore?
I don't even have insurance. I fucking you lose your shit after a year. No, I just
it is the
I took a
GPS.
bunch of ibuprofen.
I have an extra
I don't want to drink.
matrix over there.
I don't want to drink with the ibuprofen. You know,
It's an
that's
extra
not good.
extra. That's why I have to check if it was GPS.
He looks real Asian when he takes the beanie off.
What? Yeah, I'm mostly. I'm like 3/4 Japanese and like 1/4 Portuguese.
Yeah, you took the beanie off, you became Bruce Lee.
I'm like the red version of Nada.
He's a racist.
I'm like the tomato version of Nada.
It's a joke, Jalen. If you can't take a dang racist joke, then
Oh shit!
You heard that? I thought I was muted.
Yeah, we heard it.
I'm on
got
like
long hair
YouTube
before.
right now.
You compare him
Yeah.
at least to a Japanese
Ah.
actor, not
Yeah, you are.
Chinese one.
Yeah.
No, we're on
right.
Discord, but they're on YouTube.
What's up, guys?
Chinese asshole.
Trump
They're
2024.
on YouTube right now.
They look like twins. They look like brothers or something.
Biden 2020.
Biden. They said Biden? No, not these guys.
Not brothers.
It's the jackets. It's the jackets, yeah.
The jackets.
Whoa.
The jackets look
for
way too
sure.
American
You
for a
guys look like your
Biden.
siblings or something.
Wait a minute.
I
don't
saw
see
the
anything. What are you
jackets
guys
and I
talking
thought
about?
they were like.
Where's it? Oh, you got your.
Yeah.
Ah.
We just went out in the fair. We watching it. Yeah.
Anyway, you know what? I'll hop back on in a little while.
All right.
I'm gonna talk to you guys.
All right.
All right.
Later.
Let me figure out how to get out of here. I don't know.
Press the red button.
The red.
Don't
Okay.
press the red button.
I'll
Click the
come back.
screen and press the red button.
All right. Thanks, Jalen.
You welcome.
Shit.
Josh, you fake. You didn't even ask that Katana boy, was he a Trump supporter? Because you was scared.
Well, I didn't want to.
He didn't say he was racist. I'm not sure that he was gonna say that.
Yeah, they don't want
He
to.
was
They're not trying
scared.
to do that.
He was more scared that Floor was gonna fall in love.
But it's funny. I saw the camo jackets, and I was like, "Oh, these are some like
Those are kids, Jalen.
these are some
Those
rugged
are
guys."
kids.
Trump 2024, and they're like, "No, Biden." And he gets closer, and I see they have glasses, and like, and I was like, "Oh."
That was me that said Biden.
No, one of them said
I
Biden,
think you, Jalen, fell in love with
and
that
then
Ukrainian little boy.
I think one of
He
them.
was cute, but he too young.
I think one of them said Biden, and then they're like, "Yeah, it's the jackets." Like I think they're Trump supporters because they have camo jackets on.
Oh, they're actually Biden supporters too.
I don't
thought
know.
that was
Maybe
just
I
me
misheard.
saying that.
Maybe I misheard.
That
Maybe I
was
misheard.
very nice of Nada. That was very nice of Nada that he like let you interview the people around him and see. That was very nice of him.
Okay. What do you want? Thank you, Nada. Do I need to say thank you? Dang.
Why you gotta talk to
Oh
her
my
like that when she
God!
giving you a
Don't be
compliment?
insensitive. Don't be insensitive.
She giving you a compliment and you just go shove it off. Girl, Floor, when you come to America, divorce him. We're gonna find you a man.
I
It's
don't
gonna be
think that's
so
ever gonna happen.
because you love that man, and I think he love you too.
She
Jesus.
might have more savings than me. I'm gonna take half.
What the Josh? Shut up.
Half.
Oh, that's
Half.
funny.
You're gonna take half. Or no, that's fifth. Fifth.
Hell is that?
I was thinking of Chappelle when he says
If
fifth.
Josh presents
Oh,
me some stupidity of divorce, I'm just coming back to Guatemala and I'll be like, all right, good luck. You have fun.
I hope you choke his ass out if he do something like that. Choke his ass anyway. He's third.
No, I don't like that.
Don't choke his ass.
It's the other way around.
Don't do that.
You choke him, Floor. I want you to choke him.
No, it's the other way around. I don't like that.
Give me 1 second, y'all. I want to show you a little something.
I don't like a dominant woman. I don't play the submissive role very well. That's not gonna happen.
Submissive role.
That's not gonna happen.
This is the most diverse episode you've ever had.
Yeah.
Jalen,
You don't
if I
even know.
wanted to
You've been
be with
watching for like
somebody
6
else,
months, bruh.
I would have done it already.
You should have did that the first
If I
day
wanted
you
to
met
be
him.
with somebody else, if
What
I
up,
wanted
though,
to get an
Rome?
American boy or whatever, I would have done it already.
Is Rome in the chat?
You should have
Yeah.
choked that
Hey,
mother.
this is for Thomas. So I don't know if y'all ever heard of this miracle berries.
Miracle berries.
Yeah. So they're from Africa, Mami Africa, and what they do is they change the shape of the receptors on your tongue, your taste buds. They change the shape of them so that sour things taste sweet. It's really weird.
Oh, I heard about that. Yeah,
Thomas
that's
was
really
saying,
cool.
Thomas was saying the recoil on apple cider vinegar is crazy, right? But if you take a couple of these and then take apple cider vinegar, it tastes like a fucking apple beer, like fermented and everything. It's fucking crazy.
Somebody
Really
tell
dope.
me
Same
what
as
I do
lemon.
to
They
transfer
say
my
that
phone
like
over.
lemon
Yeah.
is like lemonade.
Yeah, so I did a video, but I didn't post it yet. But I did crystallized lemon, crystallized lime, regular lemon juice. I did kimchi, which didn't work. I did vinegar, apple cider vinegar with the mother, which tasted different than the regular apple cider vinegar. I did what else did I do? I forget, but all this stuff ended up tasting like pretty sweet or like
I haven't even played with this phone yet. I need to check to make
something.
sure that it's
It was
legit.
crazy. Y'all gotta try it.
Mr.
So the power button
Food
is on the
video.
same side as the volume.
What'd you say?
I
Or-
like that. So how do I do a screenshot
Why you
now?
haven't done the Guatemalan food video?
The peppers.
No, we have the pollo campero. I think that you have one on Illinois.
Pollo campero.
It's like fried chicken, but it's really good.
Oh,
This is my
Hold on.
first time turning this phone on. I got a new phone finally, Mr. Man.
What kind?
S22 Ultra.
I will write it on chat.
500
I will write it on chat.
512, the 512 gigabyte edition.
Does it have the 3 buttons on the side?
Yes.
Of the volume buttons, the bottom one and the power button, try hitting those at the same time, because that's how it works on my S21. It might do the same way for a
There is a Pollo
screenshot.
Campero very
Sign in
close to me.
automatically
I'll
and
try it
copy
out one of
settings
these days.
from another phone or tablet. Keep your other phone
Try
or
it
tablet
out, but
nearby
try
and
the
unlock.
traditional, not the extra crispy or anything
Galaxy
like
or
that. The
Android
traditional.
device. Scan the
Is
QR
that the name
code.
of the restaurant?
Does it have like a chicken with a hat on?
Chicken with a hat.
Pollos
Locos.
Pollo Campero?
Uh-huh.
This is the only logo I see.
Just a sec. Connecting to your old
Easy.
device. Unlike this device.
That's it.
You
Yeah,
know what?
that's 100% Guatemalan.
I got one less than maybe like 3 miles away. So I'll try it out.
Try it.
It looks good.
I think that you will like it. You should try their wings. They're good too.
Right now I can only eat chicken because I can't eat red meat or what else?
Oh, so
Like,
you're
Mr.
damn
Matt,
near
it's
black
sad to
then.
see that you in pain. You don't
They
deserve
have
enough
the
for chicken.
things. They have the.
The
Look,
screen is
so
so
you
much
have to
bigger.
try these things are called camperitos.
Yeah,
Camperitos are delicious, and also el flan that they have
Flan?
is amazing.
I like flan.
Flan?
It's my chicken from the other day.
Who
I
doesn't?
Come
deep
on.
fry them. No flour or nothing, and then I do a dry rub on top after the grease is nice and hot and soaked up.
What about
So it soaks
shake
up all
and
my little
bake?
dry rub. No, it's not chicken bake. It's just regular like garlic, onion.
Yeah.
Mr. Matt, you don't deserve it. Somebody like DJ on Paul deserve pain like that, not you.
That's your homeboy though. That's your cousin.
I'm
Not
doing
that
smart
bastard.
switch. I'm doing smart
I've had
switch.
this shit since 2011, so I'm already used to this shit. Like I already know what to do when I get it. I haven't had it in a long time. I think it's probably been a couple years since I last had it, but shit comes and goes. I think what it was I missed a couple days, but I was also making a bunch of sausage crust pizza, and I think sausage is like a big trigger for it for me because I don't know what else they'd be grinding in there, like organ meat supposedly fuck it up for me. I know a lot of grains give me issues, so that's why I always just eat meat because normally meat doesn't give me too big of an issue, but shit comes and goes, happens once in a while. I just gotta drink a lot of water and do my thing.
Connecting to transfer your data. When do I switch the SIM card? Is it going to tell me to switch the SIM card at some point? I've never done this by myself. I usually go to the Verizon store and have them do it.
I think you could. What are you trying to do? Just set up as a new phone or transfer all your stuff over?
Well, I'm just trying to switch this phone to this phone, and so do I just put the
Right,
SIM card in and? But
you're
right,
trying to transfer all your data?
yeah, right now it's doing a data transfer thing wirelessly.
What provider do you have?
Verizon.
I don't remember if they're
Well, it doesn't matter. Fucking phone is the phone.
No, but certain providers only have the eSIM now, so
The
it's not even like a
connection to the
physical
new phone
card.
was lost.
Yeah, I got T-Mobile. My S21 doesn't have a SIM card you can take in and out.
Yeah, so it's like I think like Sprint still uses the like eSIM or whatever. It's like a like the old school GSM or whatever the fuck it was. Yeah.
Where's the?
I think Verizon still uses SIMs though.
Well, the smart switch turned off. It wasn't working. What the heck?
But
I already took the SD card out and I transferred it, so I can do it that way. Can I just switch the SIM card?
Well, the SIM is just for your contacts and your like your network information.
Right.
You still got to transfer all like your storage data over if you want to keep all that stuff.
I'm gonna do all that through the computer. I put it on a card and it's in the computer.
Oh yeah. Well, you could just put your SIM in right now and then load it as a new phone, or like and then you can restore it after the fact.
Telling you, Josh.
But what about like game data and like? Well, I don't have really
That's part of the restore.
That's why you had to figure it out. What's the space of your Sims? And now if your Sim is just, it usually doesn't have that much space, but then you can just download it to a cloud and then you just download the code into your phone and you're good to go.
Right.
Well,
I don't
the
care
Sim
about
shouldn't have any data on it
everything.
other than your carrier information. It doesn't store stuff on it.
Everything I need to. Right. That's what I was trying to tell her. She doesn't get it. But
The SD card, if you got an SD card in it,
yeah.
Or internal storage, it'll store all your game data and all that stuff.
Or like pictures and videos and stuff. I just put on a card. I put
That's
the card
all
on
on
my
your.
computer,
If you got an
and then I'll
external
transfer
SD
it.
card, whatever internal SD
Because
card.
these new phones don't have SD card slots.
Okay, so then you just got regular internal storage.
Right, but more of it.
Yeah, that's annoying as hell.
I know. I don't know why they did that. It's so stupid.
I think because the SD cards corrupt easily sometimes, so you lose all your shit regardless. But on the
I've
internal
never-
ones are usually.
Matthew?
I've never had that. I've never had.
Oh, Matthew!
What's up, Matthew?
Matthew!
Let me make sure I turn off my YouTube.
But I updated the smart switch, and now I can't find the smart switch app.
Matthew looking like he about to hit up a
I'm
Sonic
just gonna
right
try putting the SIM card in.
How many new people want to jump into your channel, Josh? That's awesome.
Matthew's been in here before. Nada was new.
Yeah, I was here
I've
once.
never met Matthew. Hi, Matthew.
What's up, Jalen?
I don't know where
Nice
my
to
paperclip
meet
went.
you.
You'll see me in chat.
Me too, Matthew. Finally, we can put a face into the nickname.
I got a
before.
picture.
I think he's been here before.
I could probably sleep. I sleep pretty early on the stream, and I kind of missed like 8
The
hours
New
of
Year's
it.
Eve stream, he was here.
Oh yeah,
That's
you
when
it was
Josh
late,
and
bro.
I were drunk.
Yeah, it was pretty late.
You were snoring, Floor. You had a big old piece of bread like this big.
Yeah, you was snoring. Buff was snoring.
Dang.
I think Josh did the Snorestream
Yeah,
because of me.
yeah, it was because of you actually. And then no, I think Biff was the first one.
I thought it was the producer.
Oh yeah, it was the producer. You're right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Because
I
producer
Yeah.
I got caught
you had to
slipping
kick him out.
one of those times.
the producer drink his tequila and pass out.
On my defense, my dogs snore too, like very loudly.
Yeah, I don't blame
Especially
you.
Junior. He snores like
That was all you, Floor. No denying. Embrace it. You were sleeping good. You had a fucking loaf of bread the size of like my couch.
love the bread from here. It's made out of air. Like it's not really that
Tell me how I'm
heavy.
supposed to breathe with no air. God, I miss Jordan
Jalen,
Sparks.
what was that?
Jalen, you on the street?
What
What did
happened?
you say? Did you say you miss who? Jordan Sparks.
Jordan Sparks? Because I was singing no air.
God,
awesome.
Damn it.
I don't know who
How
that
you-
is.
I don't want to fuck this up.
How
I
are
don't
you
know how
doing
to-
though, Mr.
Oh my
Mac? You
goodness,
got
that
out.
song was such a breakup song. That song, when I was like 15, it came out, and you know, it will break your heart. If you just broke up, that was the song that you will listen to.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's that
You know
song.
it,
You know,
Jalen.
sunshine when we go.
Josh, you should host
American
a musical episode one day where we all really just start singing.
Oh my god.
Please do not.
Y'all could start rapping the way y'all like to.
Nah,
Mr. Mac can go back to his rock days.
I'm not a fan.
Buff got a deep voice. I'm sure he can sing something.
Oh yeah, I'll sing some Barry Manilow for you. Oh, not Barry.
Barry
Barry White for you.
Hey, stop
My
kidding yourself.
darling,
Stop kidding yourself. You're gonna be singing "Hooting the Damn Blowfish." We all know it.
Ain't enough of your love, babe.
Sounds like him.
Oh,
Josh,
we wanna be with you. Yes.
Josh can do one of his raps. Ugh.
Ugh. Whatever, Jalen.
I could
Oh, you heard that?
I'm
when I
more
get really
talented.
wasted, I could do some Bismarcky.
I'm more talented
Oh,
than you in every aspect. Jalen.
You got what I need.
Oh, come on, C-Cell. Metal is life.
Metal is like
Metal is life.
Josh, come up with a freestyle for everybody on the panel right now.
Talk to.
Jalen, he's kind of gay and he's thinking about impaling some gay men at the club. What's he saying? Nothing. He's spraying and laying down with like 85 guys.
Damn. I said everybody.
Buff. He thinks he's got enough, but he ain't tough. He coming with the headphones. I'm thinking it's a bluff. I'm thinking it's some stuff that I ain't trying to mess with. He's feeling complexic, but he ain't really. He's kind of dyslexic. Floor, she kind of beautiful and dutiful on her duties, like a woman with the booties. Mr. Mad sipping liquor. He can only have one shot, but he gonna have 2 shots, and he gonna have 3 shots. He gonna be drinking all night like the blood clot. I don't even know what I'm saying and whatnot. Like Matthew.
Hold on.
He's got a hat, dude. He's got an attitude. He's coming. He's getting mad at you.
Josh, not
he ain't,
you.
he ain't making platitudes. He's climbing latitudes and longitudes. What?
He's climbing longitude.
Do me, who me? Who's he? I'm the new G coming to the streets with the true heat. Ooh-wee. Okay, that's all I got.
Right, now it's time for alcohol.
Stick to your day job.
Whatever. You do a better freestyle with everybody in the thing in a minute. Do it.
Hey, I complimented it. I already know I can't freestyle.
Yeah, props. I couldn't try it.
Yeah, that was good, Josh.
All right.
Wait, hold on, Buff. You gonna do it
Thanks.
together?
I needed your validation, Jay.
I still got more.
I know you do. An alcoholic like you never runs out. All right, I got my bottle open. Cheers, everyone.
Let's get this.
Josh, do you heard Cecil trying to be Cardi B?
No.
Wait, what?
Seesaw, let's not do
Oh
that
my
again.
goodness! Like
Please tell me more.
What's she singing? Some.
it was in between sad, funny, and just surprisingly good.
Let's see. Seaside trying to be Cardi B.
Skirt.
I have my kids and my man, and I'm Lady Seaside. I am a woman. Yes, I'm Lady Seaside. That's the closest thing I can see for Seaside being Cardi B.
Yeah,
like
don't talk crap.
sweet,
Don't
like
talk
that.
crap about people's rapping skills, Jay.
I'm not a rapper. I gave you your props. You made a freestyle about all 6 of us. I gave you your props. You gonna ever do another album?
I never did my first album. I had all the songs, the song list made. I had all the songs kind of loosely recorded, and the track list and the album art and everything, and I never put it out.
You made a music video.
I know. I did.
Oh yeah, I remember that vaguely. I don't know why. Was I on the stream when you were playing all your old shit?
Nope,
Yeah.
you'd left. We're not gonna bring that up.
I've done it a couple times, but yeah, you were here.
I don't remember anymore.
We're not gonna bring up that night. We just gonna celebrate Josh's.
And I
art
made that music video with a laptop, and that's it. So all the footage was shot with a webcam on a laptop. I just pointed the laptop and recorded it. I like that. I kind of want to eventually get an interface, microphone hooked to an interface, and have a MIDI keyboard here in front of me. And so then when I'm streaming, I can be learning to play the piano and like practicing that stuff and like kind of get back into it. I don't know. I always like.
You don't need that shit. All you need is like Fruity Loops or something.
I have Fruity Loops.
That's all you need.
Right, but it's easier. It's so much easier. I'm not good at clicking and dropping the notes. I'm better at just hold it down and it records how long I want it. You know, kind of.
You could do a rough keyboard with your actual keyboard though, and then
I know.
fine tune.
I've done that in streams too. I figured out how to play Moonlight Sonata on my keyboard. A little bit of. I can't play the whole song. I can just play the riff.
What did you play?
Moonlight Sonata. That's like my favorite. That's my favorite piano. I think it's Beethoven. I don't even know.
Oh, okay.
But Moonlight Sonata, you've heard it. It's
I don't think it's Beethoven.
I've heard of it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Of course, you like the most depressing
It's
one.
it's in Resident Evil. That's why I started to love it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It was in
Which
Resident Evil.
Resident
Oh my
Oh
god.
shit, there's an
Carl,
armadillo
I thought
there.
I was like,
When you
I
walk
was
in the
like,
piano
dang, he
room
knows
and that
about
zombie,
this.
you hear that Moonlight Sonata in the piano room, and then you walk around
Part
the corner
one?
and the zombie goes, "Ah." Bro.
You
That
talking
got
about part one?
yes, Resident Evil 1.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I just beat
Damn.
that the remaster like last summer. So I guess that's the last game I played. I think.
That was the first PlayStation 1 game I got.
Did you ever play the remaster, the HD remaster?
No, I've never played any of the remasters. I've never beat 4, and I want to play the remaster of 4 and beat it.
I haven't played 4. I've only played 2, the remaster. That's really good. That's what got me into Resident Evil. That was the first Resident Evil game I actually played.
I think they're on 8 now. I've never played 4, 6, 7. If they're on 8, I've never played 8.
I had 7 on PSVR, you know, the headset.
Yeah.
And I fucking almost vomited, so I couldn't play that game.
That's the one where you're in the house, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never
yeah.
played. That one
Do you
looks.
have the armadillo with you?
Yeah, there's an armadillo right over here in my yard.
Oh, show up.
Oh, let us
Can we see
the
it?
armadillo if it's possible.
Let me see.
3-pit armadillos.
I beat 1,
Wait,
2,
there's an
3,
armadillo.
and 5, and Code Veronica on Dreamcast,
What up, though, Rika?
and one of
Yeah,
them on
something here.
PS Vita. There was a Resident
Your
Evil
homeboy
game on
Biff is
PS
waiting on
Vita.
you.
Frederick, come join the stream.
Your homeboy Biff waiting on you,
Please
Rika.
don't.
He said, please don't.
He's banned in the Discord.
Yeah, please don't. Because I'll just jump out. I'm not in the mood for snakes.
He's a shit talker.
I must have missed
Okay,
something.
then let
Yeah,
him
I missed
defend
something.
himself. Let him defend himself. If he's here,
I'll
we
let
all
him.
grown. Let him defend
There
himself.
is absolutely nothing to defend himself.
Yeah, I mean, it would have to
Absolutely
be
nothing
a.
to
It would
defend
have to be a
himself.
one-on-one thing, and he could air out all his little
He's in the neighborhood
grievances,
now.
and I can explain everything. But
No, it's about time y'all work this out because this has been happening for a few weeks. Work this shit out.
it's nothing to work out when you cross a line. You show me your true colors. I'm not angry at him. I can forgive him, but I don't want to hang around people like that who trying to, I don't know, besmirch somebody's name just because, I don't know for what reason. Because you drank too much or what?
That man opened up his home to you.
It
Y'all
was
can work it
never
out.
his place to say what he said at
That
all.
was nice. And I would have opened up my
it
own,
was
and I
just
opened
very
up my
sweet.
home. This is my home, Jalen. You're in my home right now. And I open up my home to him all the time. And now I wouldn't want to go into his home, and I wouldn't want him to come into my home. So, what?
My gosh. My gosh.
Whatever. Internet drama.
Yeah, I agree. Where's my lighter? I always do this.
I didn't even know he was banned on your Discord. I'm still sad that y'all can't work this out.
No, Jalen. Like if somebody so if somebody goes ahead and tells you something,
Hey,
and
well, if I
then
thought that was something
you just
completely
get
different.
angry like a woman, and then you go ahead and air it out in public when it was never his place to say anything that private about anybody. And he's like, I'm exposing people. He wasn't exposing nobody. He was just being a little bitch about it. Because that's not what you do to friends. And I cannot consider him a friend.
and
And,
Jalen-
I'm not scared to tell him that he's a snake.
Well, you don't know, Jalen, is that night in his chat when he was saying all that bullshit, I agreed with him. When Mr. Mad was arguing with him, I was agreeing with Freddie. When Floor came in and started arguing with him, I was agreeing with Freddie. Multiple streams before that, I was vouching for Freddie. I was saying, yeah, maybe he takes advantage of the government, but that's not illegal. He's using the system, and I'm not really mad at it. It's not what I would do, but I'm not mad at it. And I was agreeing with him.
I blacked out that night, so don't even. I wasn't there for the record. Whatever happened.
You were calling him out for.
All
You were
I
calling him
said
out for.
is- all I
Hey,
said
Floor,
is
let
to
me.
stop showing.
Hold on, Floor. Let me handle this. Hold on.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought that was my stream because I was playing
It
Tetris
was.
and he called me. No.
No, he did a stream and you called him and you were telling him about the military money and blah blah blah. And then Floor came in and started telling him you changed since you got your money. And I don't even agree with that. I thought he was exactly the same since before. So I didn't agree with Floor. I didn't agree with how you were coming at it, Mr. Mad. And
So
I was
all
like,
this started because of what happened on the Knit stream a few weeks ago.
no, all this started because of what Freddie
No,
said on his
all
stream.
this started because I jumped into his stream because he was saying that I should put my dogs down so I could have more money. And I was just like, Freddie, you have changed. And he got butthurt by that. And then he
Because
started airing things that I told him personally.
First,
And
Mr.
I
Mad.
thought that was the most pussy move in the world.
First,
I
Mr.
wasn't
Mad
even
was
saying
calling him
anything
out.
personal about him.
Hold on.
At all.
Let me do this, Floor, because you're gonna say
So
a lot of.
We can't work this out. Like everybody's here. Y'all can't work this out.
There's nothing to be worked out.
Then unban him on Discord, Joshua.
No, we're not gonna work that out. Like, I don't trust him.
What did I teach? I didn't teach nothing.
I don't trust nobody. But no, Mr. Matt was calling him out about money issues, and then Floor was calling him out about money issues, and he was drinking, and he got upset about that. But then he started putting out a bunch of stuff about me, and he started talking shit about me because Floor called him, and he said she's being a mouthpiece for Josh because he's too scared to call in right now. I was at work, and I wasn't telling her what to say. I never told her.
You weren't even talking. Yeah, at all.
I was working, and I couldn't call in because I can't get on StreamYards for my cell phone. But then he started saying, now he's telling people I borrowed money from him and I won't pay him back. I never borrowed money from him. He sent me $200 to buy cards for the tournament. I didn't ask for that. I had money planned to go to that, budgeted, allotted to that, and he said, here, this will help you out, buy the cards you need for the tournament. Then when I played in the tournament,
I remember
that. This all happened in stream. Then when I played in the tournament, I got some cards, and he got some cards. He came and waited in line and got cards. He doesn't know how to sell these cards. I do. And I said, I'll take the cards and sell them. And he said, the only money I want back is the $200 I gave you to buy the cards for the tournament. Pay me back that money with these cards that I got, sell them. And I said, okay. I gave him $100 back a week later. But I told him before I left California, I said, I'm short on money right now. I'm in between jobs. I have to get a new cell phone, and I'm behind on some bills, so it's going to take a while before I can pay you back. And it's going to take a while to sell all these cards. By the way, I have some of the stuff still from that tournament that I haven't sold yet. So if he wants, this is $15. If he wants this, and I got another one of these over there, if he wants me to send him the merchandise $50 worth back that I haven't paid him back yet, I can do that. I don't care. Or I could just pay him the money back when I have it, which is what I told him.
He's a baller.
And I know, and he's balling, showing all his money, saying, count my money. $50 of the debt was taken off because he flashed $2,200 on the stream and said, guess how much money I got, and I guessed the closest. So he took $50 off the debt. So I owe him, and then I won a fight bet for $2, so I owe him $48. I can send him back the cards that I have left and the stuff, and then he can figure out how to sell it if it's that big of a deal. But it's not about the money. It's about him being a snake, and he started saying stuff that Floor had told him in privacy about me and her's relationship from 10 years ago, which is messed up stuff that and what he said on his stream is not even the worst of it. Like, he said, I threw her in a closet. I threw her in a closet so I wouldn't murder her. Like,
what?
I bear hugged her and threw her in a closet. Yeah.
That makes it sound really
I don't
bad.
care how it sounds because we were crazy. Do you know how much drugs we were consuming? There was a crazy world. We were fucked up, crazy people. Like, so.
Sounds like you were abusive. Did you abuse her? Or like clarify this?
I think she was do you know in the majority of domestic abuse cases that it's not just one party who's abusive? We were both abusive.
And I I think that the fact that you think that you can just control people with money, I don't think money is worth airing somebody's private life out in the internet. I think that
I'm
that
out
just
of
shows
it.
what kind of fucked up
Yeah,
person
so
you
see,
are.
you don't know what you're talking
I'm
You
out
about.
know,
of it.
because
And then Jalen,
I
no,
know
but
you
you're not
just
out of it,
made it.
Jalen, because you called in and you're like, I missed everything that was just happening, but I'm going to side with Freddie,
yeah,
and Josh is
Jalen,
Because
like
wrong.
Freddie
you,
has had
But
my
I'm
you
still
back.
going to go on
Freddie has
Josh's
sent
streams
Eddie
every week.
$48. Y'all are friends. This is why I keep
Right.
saying y'all are
Jalen,
friends.
let
So,
Work
me
it
tell
so
you
do
out.
you think
something.
this is really
Jalen, let
about
me,
$48? It's
Jalen,
not
let me,
about $48.
I'm the
it's
wrong
the fact
person
that
to be talking
he's a
then.
snake. Like, he could, okay, so
We're
for
all
what
adults.
sensitive
He
But
needs to be
Jalen,
example
able to
was
talk
right
and
now,
defend himself.
Listen, Jalen, listen.
I'm
So we
listening.
just said something very like this is the lowest part that Josh and I had in our relationship. Do you really think Freddie had the right? Like he could have at least asked me before, hey Flor, do you feel comfortable? Because to me it was embarrassing. I felt vulnerable and it was something so private that I didn't want anybody to know that I entrusted him. And then he decided to just let it out because me as a friend told him, hey, you're changing. I noticed the change. And he just got like that. Do you think he could have at least not asked me, Flor, do you feel comfortable with being this put out in the internet? He never did. He just acted like a fucking selfish snake. And that's the whole reason. And just one last thing. He used to have my back too. But wait until you do something that he doesn't like. I hope that you didn't say anything that is private because he won't care how you feel about it. He will just spit it out on the night that he's drunk when you're just watching out for him. So that's
I'm
all
going
I'm
to say
saying.
this. I'm going to say this, and then I'm out of it completely. Like I said, it breaks my heart that
well,
y'all
you were the
aren't
one who
friends
brought it up,
anymore.
Jalen. You're the one who called him in and said, I don't know anything about this, but let me
And
put my
I'm
2 cents in.
saying, Freddie has had my back, just like how other people have had my back, and I'm going to stand on that. I have to go
I
with
bet
what
he
my
has
heart
had you.
says. No, don't do that.
Yeah,
Don't do
good
that.
luck
We're
with
being
that,
serious.
Jalen. No, really, I was you. I was you for a whole year and a half. And then I tried to watch his back and said, you're changing. And he went for the most hurtful private thing that I didn't want anybody to know to hurt me. What makes you think that it will be different with you?
No,
Because you're black?
the funniest thing is when I started talking to Freddie, a bunch of people unsubscribed from my channel and left my chat, and they started talking trash about me because I was talking to Freddie. And I kept talking to Freddie. I said, I don't care what you guys say. I'm going to do what I want to do. He wants to call in and we have good conversations. So let's keep doing it. And they all got mad and they left. Then when he started over time, they all go to like his channel. And then when he starts talking shit about me, now they're all best friends. Tar Baby Yoda, Red Dirt Farm, all these people, they're like friends with Freddie now to talk shit about me, to go into other chats and talk shit about me with Freddie. So what kind of like y'all are lame as fuck, dude. All of them.
I'm out of it because he's not here to defend himself. I'm here. He's somebody that defended me. I'm out of it. Just like if somebody was saying anything about like if Mr.
But he
Mad
did
or
the
something,
same thing
Mr.
to
Mad has
me. He
defended
wouldn't
me.
even let me jump in. He was just talking I was waiting in his StreamYard room and he started saying all those things and he wouldn't even let me defend himself. So why would you defend me? I'm a woman, right? Like, aren't you pro woman? He was literally doing that to us, Jalen. That's the thing.
And
Nobody, and you know what's funny? He was saying on that stream that you have seen me in Mr. Matt's stream, and nobody has ever said that. Mr. Matt literally told him the exact same thing, and even like he went even more into detail the next day, or like 2 days later. Mr. Matt is telling him the exact same thing, and like he just doesn't have anything on Mr. Matt, but if he could have had something on him, he would have fucked him up right there. He doesn't care about nobody but himself and money from the government.
me and Flora know stuff about him that we don't put out there. Like he never mind. I don't want to go.
Don't do it.
I'm
Don't
not
do it.
gonna, but
If you trying to be the better person,
We
don't
I know,
do
won't.
it.
I
We
know.
haven't.
Yeah.
We won't, and we haven't, you know?
I stood up
But
for
it's
who
like
I stand up for.
I'm very open on the internet, but I know there's some things that every man should be ashamed of because when you think you have morals, that some things you would never do, and then you break your own morals, then you figure out Satan's real, and then you start to see things because there's things that most guys would agree you should never do, and maybe I did those, and maybe all my life I said I would never do those things, and then one day I snapped and I got too angry and I did something I shouldn't have done. But um, I'm not trying to dwell on that. I talk about my past a lot, but if there's things I don't talk
That's the
about,
thing, though. Like, I
go
don't
ahead.
think you need to talk about them.
Yeah, but to me, it's just funny stories. Like I have a lot of funny
I
drug
forgot that
stories.
Matthew was here.
I have a lot of funny drug stories, and I know, I know,
I remember.
I'm not trying to encourage people to do drugs. I'm anti-drugs and stuff. I smoke pot and I'm anti-pot. Maybe I'm a hypocrite, whatever. Um, but yeah, and the stuff that I talk about, I don't care. It's not a big deal to me. But there is stuff that I've done that I don't want the whole world to know. And if he wants to put it out there and I have to address it, then I'll address it. But uh,
Yeah, there's a lot of shit that I've done that I haven't told a soul. Like, I would never tell a soul. I got over that shit myself.
mm-hmm.
So then why would I want to give that to somebody so they could use it against me?
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
But I didn't tell him this stuff. She did. And she got reprimanded for that because I told
Yeah.
You never tell a woman.
tell a see,
Yeah,
telegraph,
I
telephone,
messaged
tell a woman.
Josh. I messaged Josh the next day and we talked about it, like that was I think that was what calmed me down because I was more like
I was more
worried
upset with
about Josh
Floor
more than I didn't care.
because I never knew that she had told him this stuff, but I kind of figured
I
because
understand you guys shared that together too, so I mean it makes sense.
yeah, but
But we talked it out, we figured it out, and it's fine, but I mean, it kind of has to be clarified because he made it out in public with it, so it has
Yeah,
to
he
be
used it
said,
as a weapon. That's not right.
Yeah, he used it as a weapon, and he couldn't. I mean, he
and
couldn't
I was agreeing with him
ask
in the
me at
chat. I was
least.
on his
Like,
side.
are you okay with people knowing this?
It was definitely Tequila talking because in the chat, and I don't know if Mr. Mad caught this, but well, he was drinking too. But when you were calling him out about his government money from the military, I said, "How is that any different than union money for medical reasons?"
Yeah.
And
Union money for medical reasons.
like getting paid to
Well,
not
you
work
pay into the
because you
union all the time, and
Yeah,
it's just
right
your money anyway.
right. So what I'm saying is they're both kind of using the system for benefits. I would
So
argue the union is
what did I not
communist. We
catch?
probably shouldn't have had it in the first place, but
What didn't I
Yeah.
catch? Though?
huh?
What didn't I catch? You said I didn't catch it.
That I said that in his chat. I was like, Mr. Mad, how is that any different? Because you were calling him out for getting money for the military stuff. And I said, how's that any different than
Well, no, look, I don't even care about the military shit, but it's the bragging aspect and then wanting reparations. That's the hypocrisy.
Right,
Yeah,
right,
that's
right.
all
The only
together.
reason I brought it up because I said you want reparations, but you're a baller, but then you want to take advantage of systems that are in place to, like meant for like struggling people. But
Yeah.
you know what I
Right.
mean? Like, that's a different story. And that's
Yeah,
what I said. Like,
it is different.
Even
It
though
is
you're
different.
entitled to it, there's people out there that don't even take their like coffee discount because they just see it as tacky. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That was my only problem with it.
Yeah.
Other than that, I got no beef with Rika. I got no problems with Rika.
I see what you're
But-
saying. My only point is I was calling you out in his chat to kind of take his
About
side.
the,
To kind of take his side.
like medical leave, workers' comp, some shit like that.
Right. And then when Floor comes in and says
We
you
call them
changed
sick call rangers.
You pay into it though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just like saying unemployment.
But do you pay in as much as you get back?
Unemployment. If you get fired, you get 6 months or whatever.
Did you pay in as
Unemployment.
much as you get back from it?
Probably, yeah. I want to say.
I think a lot of
No,
other people
Well, this is
pay
it.
into that.
Let me, as
know what I
far
mean?
as the military money goes, I'll give you a little background on that because I've been there, and I was in theater for 2 years, and I seen a lot of shit. Okay, and I went with a unit that was basically just a support unit for the 101. When I got back, after all the shit I seen, there was a lot of guys there that all they did was sit in a tower all year, right? So I come back, they say, "Oh, you automatically qualify for at least a 10% disability," and I have never cashed in on that. I took all that shit, and then I find out later that all these guys that sat in towers never saw nothing. They're on full disability now. They make tons of money. They're making like $4,000 a month just from that, but they're also a crane operator because they get this PTSD money.
They got a
And,
double
and
pay.
it's always
Right.
like they get this full disability because of their mental. And it always pissed me off because the same guys I used to see like just getting fat in the chow hall and sitting on base all year. And then I would go out the wire and I'd come back and I'm not the one claiming all this shit, but they get to claim all this shit and just feel good about it. It does kind of make me feel kind of sour because there are people out there that just take advantage of that just because it's available. I don't think I needed it. So
That was my
why
gripe.
did you need it? You
That
know?
was my gripe with it because same thing. There was a guy at my job. He came from the Marines, and he was saying that he was like a baby killer, a sniper. He had 500 headshots. Guy was full of shit all day long.
Yeah.
But he would claim all this PTSD shit. He said, "I've seen this, I've seen that." There was another dude there. He looked him up, and he said he was a porter. All he did was park trucks all day. He said he didn't see no action. He didn't see no combat, but he was getting like, I don't know, $3,000 a month or whatever in benefits for doing that. And then he ended up getting let go anyways because he was all calling off and claiming his what do you call that when you get like fuck, I forget what you call it, but it's like some family leave type of thing, like or medical leave type of thing. And he would always paid too, so he would take advantage of that. And he would always do it on the days when it's like there's a lot of shit going on, a lot of work to do. And he didn't want to work in the rain or something like that. And then he'd be like, "Oh no, I got my PTSD again." So it hurts you a little bit. So, and like I said, I don't really have an issue with it. If you need it, go get it if you earned it, whatever. But it's the fucking flaunting aspect of it, saying I got this.
Yeah,
Freddie, nobody said private conversations was fair game. We said if you talked about it in a stream before, it's fair game. I said sometimes in our group chats, you might tell me something and I might slip up and say it on stream, and I don't mean to do that. That's an accident, but I've never said anything like incriminating or anything crazy. Nobody said what somebody tells you in what you have a private conversation with somebody. I never agreed that that's fair game.
I think Rika got upset with me about that, thinking that, like, he never said that to me directly, but I remember seeing it in the chats that he would do those programs. That's the only reason I even brought it up. I didn't know anything about him privately. Anyways, I never talked to him like that.
Nobody cares what you did in the military, Freddie. I'm not even arguing that. That's not the thing. Is what I've been saying is I was agreeing with you. I don't like that people find ways to make money off all sorts of systems. I don't like that, but I don't hate you for it. I don't think you're wrong for it. And I didn't agree with Floor that you changed since you got your money. I thought you were exactly the same as what you were before you had all that money. Like, I don't think anything changed. I still don't agree with Floor on that. But when you're mad at something that Mr. Mad and Floor said, and you start trying to drag my name through the mud with private stuff, and then lying about me, you were saying some straight up lies. You said I got 800 subscribers because Latina and Cali sent me somebody on Rumble. That's not true. That didn't happen. I was doing a Rumble show because I got shut down on YouTube, and somebody found my show and then heard me say the thing about the dreads and shared my thing on their X. That's how I got 800 subscribers in a couple days. It had nothing to do with Latina and Cali.
In general, and misinterpretations of
it's a bunch of it's Freddie doing a bunch of gossip trying to drag my name through the mud, lying. Like, the one thing he said that was true, which was the worst thing, did happen, and that's that's a messed up thing from my past. And Floor's still here. Floor's still talking to me. She's forgiven me for it. And yeah, and also you don't know the whole story. None of y'all know the whole story. So
I want to know the story. Whatever's in the past is in
I'm
the
sure
fucking
if
past.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
it's
if
not
you
like
hear
we could
Floor
judge you
you hear
anyway.
Floor tell the story, it's gonna be one sided. You hear me tell the story, it's gonna be one sided. We're both gonna have selective memory about what things we remember, and yeah, what like it's not
Good, because the next day we talked about it and we rehashed it, and then we just like, okay, like we're just gonna move on from that. And I
because she
mean,
was
we're
telling me
good.
things I didn't remember, and then I was telling
Well,
her things
ready
she
enough.
didn't remember.
This one.
We had to go through it ourselves and talk about what happened because I didn't even remember doing that. And then she told me about it, and I was like, oh, I did do that one time. Because listen, sometimes the better option when you're about to do something crazy is just to bear hug the woman and get her away from you. Just, I think that's a very a pretty
Okay.
pretty
I think
placid.
that we have to mention the fact that we were very deep into like drugs. Like we're just gonna retaliate that part too, because when we were like almost towards the end of the relationship too, and that was like the when he got very freaking crazy. So and we've been sober for years. Like I've been sober for 10. Josh, you've been sober for like 3. I mean, in respect of those type of drugs. So it's just
It's like
like
well,
we're
depends
just different.
if you
Josh,
count.
don't talk. It's okay.
It's like
Don't mess it up.
5. But
Don't mess it
if
up.
you count methadone, then maybe like 4.
So we were just different people, and it's. I mean, I just find it messed up that he had to go that deep in when it was just not
And
worth it.
even before I quit drugs, I stopped hanging out with women while I was on drugs because women and guys who are both on drugs, crazy stuff happens. It gets crazy.
Sounds like it would.
Yeah, like bodies start
Can't
turning
believe
up.
I pawned. I can't believe I pawned that Xbox Halo Edition. It was so
You were
like
pawning
I think
everything. I
about it
hate
now. I'm like, that
pawners.
was so
Floor turned
dumb.
me into a pawner. We talk about how I corrupted
I
Floor.
know people that do this shit right now.
Blame me.
Floor turned me into a pawner. I always hated pawners. I was like, if you're pawning your stuff to buy drugs and stuff,
Oh,
you're a
that
horrible
was so
person. And
dumb.
I turned
That
into a
was I
pawner.
regretted like
Never listen to
I
the woman.
think about it from
What the
time to
Never
hell?
listened
time,
to a
and I'm
woman.
like,
How
why
about
would I?
this? I never had government assistance in one time in my life, except when I lived with Floor. She convinced me that we should both get on food stamps.
He listened.
And I
I
didn't
listened
got
to
it
the
because
woman.
I wasn't a U.S. citizen. Remember?
No, you did get
You
them.
said that you got it, but I'm pretty sure that you did it. It was only $200 for you, and that was it.
It was 200, and then when they found
It
out I
was
was working,
200. I
it went down to
remember.
100. But $200
Well, we
for
all took
food,
the stimulus.
$200
We
for
didn't
food
give it
back
back.
then was a lot of food. That was good. That was good money for food. When you know what I never did? I
Pretty
never
good, yeah.
I never sold my food stamps for dope money.
We
Never did
almost
that.
did. There were a few times they was like, "Oh, we're crossing that line right now."
Yeah, that might not even be true. We might have. I don't even remember.
What we didn't do? We were so crazy.
Yeah, what are you talking about? And
Oh
I
man,
don't
yeah,
mind.
but
He
now
does
we're
that right now
old.
to his family. He goes over to visit his mom, and he
Mm.
thinks that nobody knows that he's doing it. He comes over when they're not home, and he grabs stuff. And then I saw him one day. I caught it on his Facebook. He was selling it on Facebook Marketplace on shit that I knew that was in their house. And then he'll just totally act like, everything's normal, and that he's not doing this and that. And then I found syringes around his house. But the thing is, like, the family all knows it's going on, but they don't want to call him out on it. And I just don't know. It's not my business because it's not my blood, but like, I would always try to help somebody doing that shit. But I feel like if you come to a person that's in that kind of place, like, they're just going to look at you as like a enemy, no matter what you say. So I just don't, I keep my nose out of it.
Man.
Yeah, it's like you're possessed. It's like it's a possession. Because if you hear in common, all of us can tell you the ones that we've been through it and now we're clean and we're like, whoa, like you see back and you just can't believe that you were that person. I feel like all of us say the same thing. It's just, it doesn't feel like it's me, like it's something more stronger than myself, and it just takes over, and you can't, it's not like you don't feel bad about it, because you do, but it's like an impulse, like you just have to do it, and so I personally have come down to the conclusion that it's a possession, because you truly know in your core
Oh,
that's not
absolutely.
you, and you're
Hmm.
miserable, like it's just a miserable feeling of not being able to be in control. Like, I used to look at people. I remember, like, I will sit on the tracks or whatever, and I will look at people just doing regular stuff, like just regular stuff, just day to day. And I was like wishing to be that person. I was like, man, I wish I wouldn't have to wake up sick, or like it's just, but then it just gets to the point that you're like, no, this is it. Like, I have to get out of here, otherwise I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
And now I look back to it, and it's like, that was a demon, because I'm like, that's not the person at all who I am today.
Oh, the new phone is set up. How do I run diagnostics to find out, to make sure
Oh
that it's...
my gosh, Josh, you always do this every time that I have a great conversation with
Flo had a
Jonathan.
whole breakthrough just now.
Device
Spiritual
settings.
awakening.
Everything was so serious, the mood was perfect, and you come out with this.
Diagnostics? Why would you need to run a diagnostics anyway?
Because I want to make sure that it's not a 22 body with like a 20 in it.
Oh, you think you got scammed?
Mm-hmm.
What
They
kind
do
of phone
that.
you got?
It's
What
supposed
kind
to
of
be
phone you got?
it's supposed to be a 22 Ultra, a Galaxy 22 Ultra, but it could be. Sometimes they'll take the shell of
That's what I got.
a newer phone and they'll put it in the older phone, or they'll put an older phone's
Where are you buying this phone from?
Amazon refurbished.
Oh, don't. Yeah, it's fine,
What?
dude.
What do you mean it's the
That's
best way to
fine. That's
go?
fine.
You could always get your money back. Worst case scenario.
Well, you get it, and you check it and make sure it's good, and then you have
Josh,
30
this
days to
is
send it
why in
back.
the U.S. people get scammed.
This
This is why
not,
people in
Floor.
the
This is
U.S.
how in
get
the U.S.
scammed
people
so
get good
much.
deals on
You have
great
been the
products.
perfect example of why this
Floor,
happened.
I
Why
buy.
would you do that?
Nigerian Prince email from the
I
Congo.
get my electronics refurbished from Amazon, and I check them to make sure they're
Josh
good.
is those people.
What do you mean?
Go to settings and go to general.
I've got
Josh is
multiple.
those people that they're like, you want a free phone, and he puts all his information
No,
in.
that's never happened. I've never done that.
Amazon's not like that.
I have a laptop that I paid $1,000 for that is a $2,000 laptop. You get it refurbished, you find the deals, and then you check it when you get it.
That's how I got this 140-watt charger thing. It was used for $75, but normally they're $100.
Right. You get the deals.
Yep.
You get it refurbished, you get it renewed, and then you check it when you get it in. You check it, and if it, like, this has a dent on it, which probably cut off $500 from the price. But
It even came with. I was impressed.
you can you can run a diagnostics test on it. You can make sure it's good, and if you don't like it, you have 30 days to send it back and get a different one.
Yep.
And if I can save $500 for a dent, I'll do it.
Yeah, yeah. You're gonna put a dent in it anyway.
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly.
Josh, just on the phone, put the SIM card in and just see if it works.
I already did. It's working, but I want to make sure that it's got the right everything. Like, I need to make sure I got 5G. I've never experienced 5G before. Let's try some 5G.
I just recently got this. I got the 23 Ultra with the 5G. This is my first 5G phone too. But I also use I have the 5G internet for my house too.
Ooh,
which
look how
actually
fast
works really
it
good.
scrolls. This bitch even scrolls faster. Wow.
Yeah, wait till.
Yeah, they're fast, dude.
Wait till all the bloatware hits you from Google.
Yeah, I haven't got viruses
I'm so
yet. That's
happy
why
Josh is with the phone.
that's why it's working good. How do I check the memory and all that stuff? It's set up in
device care.
about? No.
Settings and
Yeah.
scroll down to device care.
It's set
There
up
you
in
go.
grandma mode. The icons are all freaking huge.
And I ain't
That's
gonna
probably
lie,
why it was not back.
I'm like needing that lately in this fucking right eye of mine. Getting old.
That's why it's refurbished. Some grandma got it, passed away.
Doing one of these and shit.
I got her phone. They should tell you about the previous owner when you buy a phone like this.
Got a jitterbug.
Yes, with the big ass buttons. Fucking jitterbug. Bro,
Jitterbug.
there's this dude at work, and I swear to God, it's like 3 characters per fucking line. And he'll still look at it far as shit. Be like this. I can read his phone from like down the fucking street. I'm like, damn, bro, just get some glasses. Like, I'm not wearing that shit. I'm like, all right, bro. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Do they still have the jitterbugs?
Yeah, they do. They really do.
Wow.
They have to. They really have to. You ever seen a big print Bible?
No.
No.
That's got to be like a fucking big
Yeah,
eye.
I have. Big old Bibles.
That's
what,
awesome.
Keyboards, like
That's
like
what
actual
Allie Beth
keyboard
Stuckey used in that
readers?
debate. The debate Allie Beth Stuckey did with George Farmer, Candace Owens' wife, Floor, where she had that big old Bible in front of her. Like, it was like a monster Bible. You didn't see that? It was the debate with Allie Beth Stuckey and Thomas Farmer, which is Candace Owens' husband, about Protestant versus Catholics.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And he's got like a little Bible with all these bookmarks in it, and she's got this big, nice, like bomb, like tome in front of her, opened up. There you go, Mr. Matt got one. Or no, that's Jalen's got one. Jalen's got the big print Bible. You guys know that glasses are an op and big print Bibles are an op. If you train your eyes to read smaller words, they'll stay stronger. It's like it's like a muscle.
No,
You gotta.
that would take me forever, bro. That would take me
Gosh,
forever.
I have read since I'm 9
heard that,
years
Matthew?
old.
Take
That's
that shit off
totally
your face, Matthew.
false.
You don't need that shit, Matthew.
I could see shapes.
Matthew, Floor, and Jalen are all glasses wearers.
I'm contact.
I didn't even know I needed them. Right? I went all the way through high school, and in senior year, I took a vision test, and I didn't even realize that I could actually read that far away. It just happened over time. I don't know. My parents both have glasses.
You guys
I think
know
it is.
I was 22, and the same thing happened to me, Matthew. I had no clue
miserable debate,
that
by
I
the way.
was seeing everything in low quality, and then they like put the glass, the right graduation on, and you're like, whoa, like your whole world just becomes like
you start getting
4K
headaches.
or something.
Yeah, like your brain's not used to seeing that well. So like I used to get migraines after I got these glasses, man. Like constant.
Yes.
I thought it was pretty good, Tomas. I liked it. She asked all the right questions and it wasn't a good debate. It was she asked all the right questions and he gave all the right answers, but she didn't have an answer to his answers. So I don't know. Maybe it was.
He was going more of like what he studied for it. He
right. He was going high intellectual
in that area.
Education, philosophy, bro, like stuff. And she was going more basic, which is more.
He combined.
No, what were you saying?
No, that he combined too, because like the only thing that she had basically was like her life experience and verses from the Bible, and he had verses from the Bible and like actually like an intellectual answer at the same time. So he will make more sense than she would.
I don't know about that. I think her life experiences in the Bible is better than a bunch of Catholics who debated in rooms over 100 years and told us what to think.
mean, Catholicism is a very old religion too, Josh. I mean, and I'm not saying that if it was true or not. It was just he was more factual about his answers, so that would make him won the debate. You know, he had more of a solid knowledge than she did. You know.
Yeah, I don't know. It almost felt like it was set up for him to win. Like, or she wasn't. Yeah, I guess he did win the debate. That doesn't mean he was right though.
Uh-huh. He just won the debate. You know.
Right.
And plus, I mean, I always every time that we mention him, I have to say it. I have to say
You
it,
think he's
Josh.
hot? Yeah, I know. Oh, so I'm not allowed to talk about the big black woman who gave me a lap dance, but you're allowed to talk about some rich
That's
Daily
not the
Wire.
same thing. He's a public figure. He's a public figure. He's not a 300-pound black woman giving me a lap dance, you know?
Lizzo is a public figure.
Yeah.
Ugh.
That might have been Lizzo in her prime.
Oh,
That
that's
could be her
disgusting.
friends, apparently.
That is nasty.
All right, you guys talk.
She's nasty for women. She's just the representation of womanhood that she represents is absolutely disgusting.
No, she's
It's just gross.
she's a big black beautiful woman. A really
She's morbidly
really big
obese. She's not a big
black
fat.
beautiful
She's morbidly big fat woman. It's
Have you ever
disgusting
been
how
around
big
like
she is.
someone that's that like
If you
big and
don't
you could just smell it?
If you don't
Ugh.
accept her, you're racist, fat phobic. What's the other words they use? All of that. Fuck that, man. I'm tired of
I
being
don't care.
told
You can call me
you
whatever you
gotta
want.
accept this. I'm tired of being told that crap.
Yeah. You call me
Racist
all
though.
them names.
What does race
Yeah, I'm
has to
proud
do
of
with
that, but if
anything?
it's like about Lizzo without
When
JC,
did
I'm
I
proud of it.
said?
I've been called an Uncle Tom because I didn't like Lizzo's music. I told somebody once. I was just like, really?
I don't even know if I've heard her music. I've just seen her with the tabloid stuff.
I saw her playing a crystal flute. That's all I saw.
That bitch sweats Crisco. All right, the fuck
But
out
she
of
sweats
here,
marbles
man.
come off her ass.
Oh, I'm sorry, Spike
To your
Protein.
arguments, man. Like, just stick to your freaking arguments. Do that. You always do that.
You're
You
giving
know
Crisco a bad name.
that you're opposite of, and then you agree with everybody. Stick to your statement.
What, crystal sugar? Yeah, Lizzo, she takes that by the spoonful, man. It's a snack. It's fuck.
Lizzo
Yeah,
was
to be
one
able to
Eminem away
maintain.
from holy shit.
All right, I'll be right back.
Too soon?
There's a great meme of her laying on the beach in a bikini, and somebody runs up there like, "Oh no, the whale is beached. Help us push it back." I was like, yes. Jesus Christ. I'm not a fat shamer, but don't expect me to be forced to believe this is beautiful. Okay, that's for some people. Fine. Not for me. Sorry. I don't need a bitch that can crush me.
In front of the sun. That's in poor taste.
Yeah,
I'm
when
surprised JC
the
here.
eclipse
Where's
was
Lizzo?
happening, the moon
Where's
said to
JC?
Lizzo, "Do you mind?"
Where's JC?
I'm doing something here. Lizzo is causing climate change. All right, because that bitch's gravitational pull is counteracting with the Earth, and they're just throwing everything out of sync. Fuck Lizzo, man. I say it loud and I say it proud.
You know, Baskin Robbins called. They said they're down to only 4 flavors. I'm stealing jokes here. Oh shit! Here comes JC. Fuck.
Oh, here comes Pro Black. He's probably still
Monday
so
out,
the other
baby.
day,
How
there
you
was
feeling?
this
Feeling
guy
good as hell.
You know,
First of all, fuck all y'all for talking bad about Lizzo. Lizzo is empowering. Lizzo
There it
is
is. Here we go.
amazing.
You couldn't leave it
Here we
alone.
go.
I love Lizzo. If she want to take off her clothes just like everybody else,
You want to
she
see that,
can.
JC?
What's up?
Oh.
What the hell? What if she pulls up a
She's
fold?
free to do that.
What if she pulls a fold up though, and you're in the vicinity?
Look,
You gotta get the aroma.
Cheeseburger falls out.
Lindbergher, the Lindbergher.
I'm a gay man, so it doesn't matter what woman wants to get naked. If any woman wants to get naked, that's fine.
I still don't understand.
How about Nancy Pelosi?
Anyways,
Oh, Jay
so
wanted to hit
OJ
that.
Simpson died.
Oh no, JC. OJ.
Mr. Man must have
Yes.
took another shot while I was
I
gone.
did take another shot when you were looking. When you weren't looking.
I could see
I
it in
know
his
you
face.
were. I know you did.
I got that tomato face. Permanent slap face.
Yeah.
OJ Simpson can finally rest in peace, knowing that his wife's killer has now been caught.
Yes,
and
sir.
executed.
You are a douche.
That's a good one. Yes,
You
sir.
are a douche.
I saw that one. I saw it on Facebook.
No, he's
Surprised you
still
don't
looking
like
for the killer.
OJ.
I found it.
I saw that one. No, McDonald would always go in on that motherfucker. That's why
I love when Norm did that, dude. I had to watch it. They had a 30-minute special on it yesterday.
Yeah.
On every Norm dog
Yes,
about
I saw
OJ.
that on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
I gotta find that.
Bro, he goes hard on OJ every single time on the weekly update or whatever.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
got
he got
him
fired
fired
for
from
that.
Bro, no
SNL.
McDonald's all day. That's why I
got
stole
fired.
the marbles off your ass and 31 Baskin Robbins flavors. Dirty Work. You ever seen Dirty Work?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the hitter right there.
There's
Dude.
a dead hooker in this trunk. No, there's another dead hooker.
Hell, I
I
know
love
a dead hooker when I see one. Or no, I have.
Dude, and I can't believe he talks so much crap about Hillary Clinton like that he wasn't
He
off.
didn't get Epstein yet. Oh, I guess
Yeah.
maybe.
Well, he
We'll never know. Just like the guy in Boeing.
Mhm.
Boeing whistleblower. I'm not gonna
Yep.
kill myself. Kills himself.
Literally writes a letter, says I'll never
The
do
day
it.
after.
Yeah. I don't get it.
It's the Wild West out here, man. You know.
Uh-uh.
I'll catch
Can you
back up
imagine
with
if
y'all
he would have
later,
got elected?
possibly.
We're
I'll
gonna
be
talk about
back later.
Beyonce next,
Oh, you
JC.
just
so
check
you
back
know.
in to defend Lizzo.
Yeah.
JC, we going after Beyonce next and Rihanna.
Mr.
Oh
Matt?
yeah, Beyonce.
No, I'm playing.
No, y'all stop that. Y'all don't want to do
Beyonce
that.
and Jay-Z.
This
Don't
ain't
do that.
This
They're all
ain't
in it with that P. Diddy stuff.
No, they're not. And
Yes,
why
they
y'all want
are.
to drag me in? I just said I'm leaving. Y'all
JC, hold on,
You're
hold on,
never
hold on.
gonna
Hold on.
leave.
JC,
Yeah.
JC,
You're never
how
gonna
do you feel about
leave.
this Diddy shit?
I don't speak on Diddy like I don't speak on Shut Night because they kill people. So, Mr. Bag, you know,
Buddies, man.
You're not
I will
on their
say this.
radar. They're not gonna come after you, Jalen.
I will say this. Diddy been dirty. He don't know how to pay his artists for years.
That's
for
true.
years.
Well, he says
What do you
that
think
Mace
about him?
owes him $3 million.
So this ain't
JC, what you think
this
about
ain't
the
nothing
Dave
new.
Chappelle skit? What you think about the Dave Chappelle skit where Dave Chappelle was pretending he was Diddy, he had the lip gloss, and then he said, "You're gonna have to give me some sugar cookies," and then he hopped on top of old boy, straddled him on the back, and said, "Let's go."
Oh,
In retrospect,
I
after
never saw
calling it
that
like it is
one.
now, what is your stance officially on that?
I never saw that one. I literally have never seen that one.
You know,
I might go watch the
And
Chappelle show.
also they released the transcript of the recordings of this chick where P. Diddy's son, it is obligating a woman to take a shot, and she even tells him like, "You're not drugging me, right?" And he's like, "No," and then she basically said, "Okay, then take half of the shot with me," and he's like, telling her, "I'm not gonna take that shot. You had to take the shot."
Diddy has
That
been
just came out
dirty.
yesterday.
Diddy has been dirty for years. This ain't nothing new. Diddy has been dirty for years.
Sean Puffy Combs killed Biggie.
Yeah, he did. I said it last weekend, I think.
I believe that 100%.
I believe it 100 because
Yeah, but he's profiting.
And if y'all don't believe
And-
that, listen to what Mace got to say about Diddy. Listen to what Mace got to say.
I heard what Mace got to say.
Mace
And do you
Mace
guys-
don't like
do you
Diddy
guys-
either.
All right,
Did
real
you
quick,
guys
real quick.
heard
JC,
about?
Diddy
Do
or
you guys heard about?
Kels?
The what now?
Diddy or Kels?
The child fucker is much more of a musical genius.
Wait,
So Kels all day?
R. Kelly
He's
is
much more
way
of a
better than
musical
Diddy.
genius.
I'll take Diddy
Kels all
over.
day.
Diddy,
I'm Kels
Diddy
gang all day.
sucks.
Wait, you said you'll take Diddy over R. Kelly?
No, I'm
Yeah.
Kelly all day.
Josh said he'll take Diddy over R. Kelly.
I don't even know enough about the case to say that I really think R.
No,
Kelly
I'd
is
take
guilty.
R. Kelly over.
Yeah,
over
R. Kelly
Diddy.
all day. Come on.
Josh,
Yeah.
I've been into that.
R. Kelly is a child fucker.
Hey, fresh out the kitchen.
R.
No.
Kelly slept with groupies at a club that was 18 and up that snuck in with a fake ID.
Yeah. I mean, they're
Yeah,
terrible
but he
people, but
married
when you're talking
Aaliyah
about
when she was
music,
Reprehensible behavior, YouTube.
But he married Aaliyah
Yeah,
when
but
she was
that was just
15.
the first arrest, Josh. Remember that he gets arrested again.
yeah.
Right. That's why I say I don't know enough about the case.
I-
But what I know
Let
about
me
it,
ask y'all some. Let me ask y'all some. If y'all had a child, would y'all take them to an R. Kelly concert?
No.
No.
I would
Exactly.
go to R. Kelly. Why would I take a child to?
Why would
I'm going to. I'll take Florida to an R. Kelly concert,
Sarah.
and then we're
Because
gonna
everybody
bump
knows
and
that
grind.
every pre-K graduation had "I Believe I Can Fly" in the 90s.
That's
I sang
not
that for
R.
my
Kelly.
graduation thing, I believe.
Well, R.
Exactly.
Kelly had
We
a lot
all-
of good songs.
I don't
He's a
see
musical
nothing
genius. That's why I choose him
wrong.
over
Another
Diddy.
banger. All day.
What about
Yeah.
He's a
Kelly
child
had
fucker, but he's a
R-
musical genius.
what about Twista
R.
and R.
Kelly-
Kelly? You're so sexy. Great song.
You're
so
so
Yeah, with the-
sexy. You know it.
Like,
Jamie
oh,
Foxx
this
did
is
a good thing with him too.
Two Americans.
You're all off.
Twista's
R.
great.
Oh,
Kelly
man.
had better
I
songs.
have a
but
CD
he
player.
did more heinous crimes than P. Diddy.
I have a CD player in my truck, and I busted
What'd you
out.
say, Buck?
You don't think P. Diddy did worse?
My phone was dead, so I busted out my old CDs, and I've been listening to Kamikaze from Twista. It's a great.
Oh yeah,
That's a
great
yeah.
good one.
Kamikaze is a banger.
That's a
Okay,
great
Joshua, then I'll let y'all go back to this conversation.
Hold
Busta
on,
Rhymes or
JC, real
Twista?
quick, real quick. What about Keisha Cole with Diddy last night? No?
Let me tell you, that 2006 album that had Christina Aguilera, Nicole Scherzinger, and Keisha Cole. Like, don't get me wrong, this is a heartbreak to not be able to listen to Diddy no more. It's a heartbreak to not be able to listen to R. Kelly no more. It's a heartbreak, but
Do
it's
you
something
have
that
their
has to be
albums?
done.
They're playing it on the radio still. They're
You
all,
can
like
listen
we
to
have
their
Diddy on
shit
the radio
anytime
here.
you want if you own it. I mean,
Like, we can't even listen to Every Breath I Take.
No. The black
was it a
radio
rip-off
station here
song he
is
did
talking
from
good
Sting?
about
Oh,
Diddy
okay,
right
we'll get a
now.
free show.
Yes. We can't even listen to it no more. Diddy.
No.
Garbage song.
No, the radio
anyway.
stations are like, keep up on Diddy. You know, we got to give him our support. Blah blah blah. And I'm like, how do the radio stations get to go on just playing his music with all these allegations and saying we need to just support him?
How
Like
about
with
this?
those
How about
kinds
this?
of.
Still on the air.
Can I ask y'all a question? Do y'all still fuck with Michael Jackson music?
Yeah.
Because I still do.
Michael Jackson never did nothing wrong outside of
You're right,
sleeping
you're
with
right.
those
Michael
kids
Michael
in
Jackson.
bed.
Well, yeah, you never got
And that's because he
proof of
wasn't right
anything.
in head, but he never raped here.
Talking about Michael Jackson, do you know that the guy who was working now for P. Diddy, he was actually the one who was in charge of Michael Jackson's security as well. And it says that it was actually like they murdered him, and this guy that is working for P. Diddy was the one who makes sure to make it look with the police that it was like a accidental suicide, but that they actually, it wasn't P. Diddy, but it was that guy was actually is connected. Like everything is connected in a really weird
Yeah,
way.
they're always like.
They probably got hitmen, professional. You ever watch No Country for Old Men?
Yeah.
You know, they got those types of people that are just really good at what they do. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And they'll find your ass and they'll
Do
put you
you
away.
do you watch the interview of he was also actually, I think, security or something like that from P. Diddy, and he says on his police interview, he says that P. Diddy is part of the Illuminati, and like he even says
You
the
talking about the
name,
short
the
Bibby
bull,
made? Bibby made a short of it.
Oh, I thought it was yours. No, I haven't watched that.
Wait, I was gonna say I made a short of it. And you're like, oh, I haven't watched it yet. Yeah. No, Bibby made a short about it, I think, but I don't know if that's the same thing you're talking about because that guy in the short that he made seemed kind of crazy. Like you can't believe every crazy person when something like this comes out.
I think they all do get into sex magic. Like there's a like that they all
okay,
use
Anthony
children
I see you.
for that kind of stuff.
Blood
Right.
sugar, sex magic.
But there's going to be a lot of people who are not involved in any way coming out saying, I was involved in this and like run, like
nice shirt.
Illuminati.
Illuminati.
No.
I had the wrong.
Illuminati confirmed.
I gotta take that shit off. Ugh. Smell like sweat.
I hope a girl left that at your house.
I bought it with my own money. I bought it from the Y-Files. I gotta support the Y-Files.
Oh man. Oh.
I don't wear it in public. That was just for one video.
Good.
I would. Shit.
I don't consider myself naughty.
I just don't give a fuck.
But I wanted to support the Y-Files, so that's how it goes.
I'm downloading apps. I'm on an apps hunting spree.
Don't do it. That's how you get nowhere.
Yeah, you're gonna get some Clash of the Clans.
Yeah, I did get Clash of the Clans.
Good Raid Shadow Legends.
The only games I get are Dragon Ball
Stardew
Legends,
Valley.
Clash of Clans, and Fallout Shelter, and Raft. Raft Survival.
Oh, you could get, bro. If you got
downloading.
you could play Terraria on there.
Onto his phone.
Yeah, you can. I think, but I think you have to buy
Yeah,
the cell.
I got
phone
it on
version.
mine.
Blood sugar, sex magic.
It's-
Hell,
it-
that's what I'm talking about.
You got to use the stylus though.
Is it free?
No, I think it's $5.
Okay. Yeah, I already have it on the computer. I'm not going to pay for it.
Hey, Michael
Yeah.
Jackson. Michael Jackson manhandle your boy Eminem. Josh.
Oh, I bet.
I think Eminem kind of bodied Michael Jackson.
No. So
Wait,
what had happened
didn't
was
Puff Daddy like bring up Justin Bieber?
he did something funny with him.
He did. Yeah. Now that I think about it, I forgot
There's
about
that
that.
video
Wasn't that song with Ludacris though? Was Ludacris part of the whole Bad Boy thing?
Yeah. He was in
Was
there
he?
too.
Yeah.
No.
I think Luda and
I don't think he was in Bad Boy, but he did the song with Justin Bieber back in the
he
day.
did.
He did
Yeah.
he did do a song with Justin Bieber, but I don't think he was ever on Bad Boy South. Maybe he.
Oh, okay. Bad Boy South was like Young Buck and them, right?
No, Young Buck was G Unit.
Was it?
Yeah. He was with 50.
Who am I
Shit.
thinking of? Oh, I'm thinking of 8-Ball and MJG then. There was young Bad Boy South.
Were they?
I think so.
No, I don't think.
I think Bad Boy South was people you've never heard of because Bad Boy usually.
Yeah, to be
destroys
honest,
careers.
Bad Boys didn't really come up with a whole lot of good artists.
Bad Boy South is going to be like D4L and some. I'm looking it up right now.
B2K.
No, D4L was Bad Boy South. That was Shake That Laffy Taffy, that Laffy Taffy girl.
Oh yeah.
Boys in the Hood. Boys in the Hood is Bad Boy South.
Hey,
Oh.
Boys in the Hood was my shit though. Anything
It says
Jeezy.
it says 8-Ball and MJG being independent Bad Boy South deal. So
Okay.
I think they turned down a Bad Boy South deal.
I thought they had collabs with them.
Yeah, but they weren't. They said they were independent, but kind of with them.
Oh no, it said Bad Boy South was founded in 2003 after this signing of 8-Ball and MJG.
Oh, okay, never.
So they were the ones who originated it, I guess.
I'm just looking at a headline, so maybe later they left or something because it says
maybe they tried to get. Did he try to diddle or whatever?
It don't matter though. You know that raid wasn't about them trying to find stuff. They were trying to get rid of shit. So I guarantee we ain't gonna get the whole story.
Big G.
Was,
oh yeah, Boys in
Exhibit
the
was
Hood.
Death Row.
Boys in the Hood, 8 Ball, and MJG, Big G, and that's it. Gorilla Zoe. It says Lil Wayne was at one point on Bad Boy South.
He's from New Orleans.
That's weird.
Yeah, this doesn't seem right.
I thought he was with like Juvenile.
Yeah, it was Cash Money.
He parted ways with them.
Nelly. Young Jock.
Yeah, Nelly, I can see it.
Yeah,
with the fucking band-aid on his fucking shit.
Atlanta, nobody likes him no more.
I want down, baby.
Right.
Well,
I
he
won't
was
lie,
even.
that CD was.
He's
awesome.
not even from the South. He's from St. Louis. Is St. Louis?
Yeah, he's from
Yeah, St. Louis.
Yeah, that's Midwest. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Tech 9 runs St. Louis. I'll say that one, I think, right? Or Kansas City.
Tech 9 runs the Midwest. Tech 9, Twista, Bone Thugs. That's
Twista for sure. Bone Thugs,
Twista
all day,
was-
do or die.
Do or Die. Fell off, but great.
Bruce Conflict, motherfucker.
Crucial Conflict for sure. Yep.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I think Do or Die was before Bone Thugs though.
Yeah. East Coast.
I don't know. I don't
Maybe
know who had
they
it
just
first.
grew independently.
I heard of Bone Thugs way before I heard of Do or Die.
Which one? Yeah, I mean Bone Thugs popped off earlier for sure. I think Do or Die were here, like in Chicago, like underground type of shit.
Yeah,
with
that's-
Twista.
That's how
Because Bone
Twista.
had that underground album, Faces of Death.
That's how Twista got started.
Before the what was that one? Not E99. The fuck was that called?
I think it was self-titled.
Thug Life. The Art of War came
One with
after
Ferris
East
Roger's Bone on it?
99.
Which one was the one like Mr. Ouija and all that shit?
It's called like
think it
Thug
was
Thug Nation or Thug.
Yeah, that was the one right after East 99.
With the Mr. Ouija?
Mm-hmm. I think so.
No,
I don't remember the name of it.
was on E99, I believe.
According to
Mr.
this,
Ouija was on it?
according to this, East 1999 was their first album in 1995.
Yeah, it was.
Or no,
It was
no. I'm
not.
sorry. This is not right. This is not in chronological order. 2003 was or
Well,
19
that's the East
Faces of
99.
Death.
That's when they came up, though.
Faces
That was the Thuggish Ruggish shit, right?
Faces of
Yeah.
Death was in 1993.
No, Faces of Death?
Faces
Yeah,
of Death.
Faces of Death was their first album. It
Faces
was
of
so
Death is
underground.
93, 95 is East 1999, and then Art of War is 97. That's my favorite. I love
Which one? Art of War?
Art of War is a double disc.
Yeah, Art of War was, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember that one.
Yeah, that was a good album. Or yeah,
Hmm.
double disc album. Back in the day, man, we had to have 2 CDs to fit all the music.
B-side. B-side.
Right, tapes, man. I was thinking of Thug World Order, but that was 2002.
I don't even remember that.
My first CD was the Metallica one.
Lucky. My first CD, Rage Against the Machine, self-titled.
Nice.
I remember my first
Eh,
CD. Dear
I was
God.
like 13 or 12 or something. I don't remember. My
I got-
second CD, White Zombie, La Sexorcisto, Devil Music Volume 1. And
I
then
got-
my third CD,
Oh,
Snails.
I love that album.
A Downward Spiral or whatever it was. That was my first 3 CDs.
Oh yeah, Nine Inch Nails.
Dude, I had those 3 CDs for like 6 years. And then that's when I...
Same.
Like,
Yeah, I
finally
had
got
the
another
Downward
CD
Spiral.
after, like, 6
Did you
years.
get them for your birthday with a Sony Discman?
I think I did. It
Yeah.
was at Circuit City.
Because that's what
Was it
I had
Anti-Shock?
my 8-year-old birthday. I got a Sony Discman, and I got like 3.
Oh no, I didn't have a Discman. I had an actual.
Did it
like,
have any skip? And
No,
bass
this
loop?
was before Annie Skip.
You're talking about the portable shit, right? I didn't have the portable.
Yeah.
The good old days.
I'm
My-
talking
my
about
dad
I'm
bought,
talking
like,
about
a
the
fucking,
brick,
like,
and you got to carry it
like
around
a-
like this
like
to make sure you don't get any
radio.
bumps.
hour.
Yep.
And
then
it came with one free CD from Circuit City, and he had to haggle. He had to haggle to get like the fucking price down at it. They're like,
Nice.
in the CD. CD was like
I
$5, $10.
remember,
You know what I mean? But you
dude.
can haggle at Best
Yeah,
Buy.
the portables were like 150. Portables were expensive.
Yeah, my
I think
parents
I
were
had
doing
one
well
portable.
that year.
It was like Iowa or something, AIWA, and it had like.
Oh yeah, Iowa.
That
We
was
were
like top of the line.
we were
Like back
getting to
then.
like upper middle class,
And a
and my
Jensen?
brothers
Remember the
weren't born
Jensens?
yet, and we were getting to upper
Oh,
middle
was it?
class. So I got a CD player.
The Jensen CD Discmans?
Nah, I don't remember that.
JENSEN.
I probably had a
You
Jensen
know
at
what?
some point.
A buddy of mine
Jensen?
had a Sega.
Yeah.
I fucking had a Jensen stereo unit in my
They still
second car.
they still make stuff.
Yeah.
I don't remember what my first radio was. It was a Radio Shack type of brand though. It was like some bullshit. It was like
Yeah.
with an H.
I miss Radio Shack.
Mm.
Dude, Radio Shack.
Radio Shack was the bomb.
But here's the thing. I upgraded my woofers because there were I think like 12 or 15s. But the original ones I had, they were like, I don't know, 30 watts, 50 watts, something like that. But I ended up buying a 100-watt one from Radio Shack and just like, rewiring the shit. Dude, I was like so proud of it. I was like, listen to all this fucking bass. Boom, boom, boom. Fucking
Dude,
shit. Dude,
that
it
was awesome.
back in the day. I think it was like
When you used to build
Techniques
them.
or something like that. Like the tower. That
Yeah.
had,
Yeah, with the Q at the end.
and
Yeah,
it
I know
had
what you're talking
fucking, it had a what do you call it? Like the fucking record player. It had a record player and a
Yep.
little equalizer. It had 2 tape decks, no CD player, and then like a big ass just an empty cabinet where you put all your vinyls
Yeah.
or whatever you're supposed to be putting down there.
With the analog volume control that had like weight to it, where you would spin it and it would keep spinning, like when you let go. Yeah.
With the fucking 50 decibels or whatever.
Y'all
It was
remember?
fucking-
Loved it.
Y'all
I still
remember?
have my rack system and the cabinet. With
So
the
do I.
glass
Oh,
door that
man.
you push open.
Y'all remember burning
I
CDs and putting them in a Discman, and then you get something to jam the button down because you know when it closes, it has a little switch, and you jam the button
Yeah.
down, and then you could take a marker and you could sit there and hold it and decorate your mixtape.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. We
That's
did
fucking
that shit.
Yep.
I had a buddy who had a it was like a Sega CD attachment, but you could play video games in it, but like you could also take it portably.
Oh.
I own one now.
I-
I own like 3 of them now, but like
I
back in
do
the day,
remember that.
I never used the ones I owned. No. So it's retarded. Why do I even have that?
You say Sega CD, my mind went to Dreamcast.
Yeah,
I don't
let me
know
show you.
why.
I'm gonna
You said Sega CD, yeah.
I forgot about those. We thought that those was gonna be like the new PlayStation stuff, you know?
Oh, Dreamcast was supposed to be the future in
No, it was way before its time.
Sega CD was
Dreamcast was epic, but it was before its time. Dreamcast Dreamcast
The
had
Sega CD had that side port attachment.
Dreamcast had the disc and it had internet connectivity way before
Mhm.
anything else did. Like people are like N64
Yeah,
eventually
it was like
had the
8 megabyte.
expansion, and PlayStation had the expansion. PlayStation 2 had the expansion pack and the network
There it
adapter that
is.
you could put on. But Dreamcast had
wow.
all that stuff in it, and it didn't catch on. Bro, Dreamcast had memory cards in the controllers that you could take out and plug into other memory cards and play mini games in your memory card.
Yeah.
That was
Hold on,
so
what y'all know
cool.
about this one though?
Did you just walk through a warehouse? What the fuck?
Yeah, this is my warehouse.
Oh
Oh my god, is that a Jaguar?
Wow. Dude.
What is
With
it?
the CD.
That was like on my dream list right
Me
there.
too. Me too. That's why I ended up
Oh
buying
my
it.
god.
I played it a couple times, but it's fucking garbage.
Jeez.
I got this is the thing I was talking about. This thing.
Believe you have one of those.
Oh wow, that's a cartridge and a CD.
Oh,
So
What?
this is what I'm talking about. Like
He's
you
got
fucking,
everything.
Yeah, I got
I've
everything.
seen that.
Damn.
I'll randomly start talking about Legos, and he'll be like, "Yo, let me show you my collectible Lego
Yeah,
set
you don't need to be buying Bitcoin. You just buy this stuff.
from
That's
1995."
exactly.
I got three of these. I got three of these fucking things.
Dude, that's
Dang.
It's so
money
stupid.
right there.
That's gonna be worth it, man.
Fucking a whole Neo Geo.
Dude, Neo Geo was like the untouchable relic that you could never find back then.
The actual arcade board, and it's with
Oh my god.
a Neo Geo CD.
Jeez.
Neo
You had to be
Geo.
super rich to have one of those
No,
back in the
well,
day.
yeah. This is all shit I've acquired.
What about a
throughout my
Virtua Boy? Do you have a Virtua Boy?
Jesus Christ.
right here.
You really
Oh my
have a
God, he went
Virtua
right-
Boy?
He went right to it.
What?
In the Blockbuster case with extra
Oh, he's
stamp.
got it in the case for the rental.
With extra stamp.
Random
You have the
gun.
Super Nintendo.
That's awesome.
Hold on, don't look at that
You
one.
have the Super Nintendo. Those are the
Strategically
controllers
placed
for the
around-
Super Nintendo.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Nintendo. Right here. Well, shit. Man, I just dropped this now.
Yeah.
Panasonic 3DO. I got two of those. I got a 3DO that
Yeah.
you never even heard of, a Gold Star.
That's a smaller
What?
3DO.
Huh. Who made that?
Gold Star.
Panasonic?
I
Yeah,
never
but
even heard of that.
It's a Panasonic 3DO, but this one's the Gold Star.
Panasonic. Yeah.
But no, I don't know if that's their brand. This is the
They
PS1.
had to make it smaller.
Oh wow.
Oh, I remember that one. Yeah.
That's
Hold on.
neat.
Yeah, I got a one chip Super Nintendo, which it's all faded, but the one chip is the best video signal quality.
I heard about that, yeah.
Speaking of Dreamcast right here. All right, so here's the
Oh
unveiling.
wow.
This motherfucker has the case
Dang.
and
The Blockbuster case
wow.
with games. I got
Oh wow.
Galactic Pinball.
They're perfect condition too.
Yeah, I never touch any of this shit. I just hoard it like a fucking idiot. Once in a while,
I played that one time.
but yeah.
That was
got a
like
lot
the
I got tons of crap. So if I ever
dang.
fucking yard sale or something, y'all are invited because I don't even know what to do with all this shit.
Oh,
That's a
you buy
history
a
right
lot.
there.
Huh?
That's part of history.
What else I got? This is a Genesis 3 with the Master System attachment.
You got any
Oh,
you got any
yeah.
you got any cards? You got any collectible cards?
Not really. The only ones I've got is like this is all my like actual collectible shits, I guess. I've got
'Cause
fucking.
I like all that stuff, but cards take up so little
Jesus.
space, and you can man, if you got into the card collecting,
Wow.
well, you're into day trading, you're into game collecting, and all this stuff. Cards,
Game-
whether
Josh, you can't
You ever
what?
seen a blue game?
Don't say nothing, Floor.
you
Yeah.
can't say that.
No, I
You
can say
can't
that.
say that after he showed me that amazing collection of
I
memories
know,
and
and what I'm
cards because they're
what I'm
smaller.
what I'm saying is, if he's into collecting that stuff and he's into day trading, a similar venue is the card collecting world, and it can be lucrative if you know what you're doing. And they take up little space. You can have a
The only thing I got is these right here. The garbage pail.
yeah. If you had a
Holy
damn
crap.
you had
You
a
got
damn
garbage pail
you had a
cards?
Charizard this big from when you were in second grade, and it's worth $100,000
Wow.
now. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I think I was that was after my like time. I was already like I don't know what the hell I was doing during those years. But you know about these Sony? I think broadcast video monitors or professional video monitors. But these are the ones that like the cable
Mhm.
station would get, and they're like the highest resolution just for like those types of TVs. So I got one of those. I got another one here, right here. This is a
Oh
90s.
wow.
But these are like the reference as far as like playing old video games, like old IMAX shits.
Damn.
I got so much crap. It's ridiculous.
Does the DJI app not work anymore? Where's the DJI?
And all that stuff we would play on a 13-inch television.
Exactly. Yeah. Nintendo's Atari 5200. Little Nintendo
Dude.
64 hiding back here somewhere. You don't even want to see this mess here. Like this is like I raided a fucking warehouse.
Oh yeah.
It's ridiculous, man.
Yeah.
Analog pocket. Try finding one of these.
What?
Yeah, I got
They're
like
like
two of them.
custom?
No, it's just a they call it an FPGA, so it's like an actual brand new invention, like not invention, but like design, I guess.
So one
But this
diagnostic
simulator-
test is I'm downloading about 100 apps right now, and the phone is
Don't
not.
do that.
No, the phone is not heating up. So this is a
No.
good test. This is how you test it.
You about to wreck it?
No, I'm testing it. I have 30 days to put it.
Clear Game Boy.
I have 30 days to run
Oh,
it through
shit.
the gambit and see if it heats
there.
up, see if it screen messes up.
Yeah, Rome. That is what that looked like.
What?
Was that
What
a
it was?
Vectrex?
No, I wish I had a Vectrex. Actually, I.
Oh,
I
the
missed-
Jaguar.
Oh.
Here's another what do you call it? Neo Geo, consoleized Neo Geo. So they actually turned this into something you could plug into your television, your regular television.
Mm.
But this is
Yeah.
an actual Neo Geo with all the games, multi-game, 6 and whatever in one. I
I got a Miss Pac-Man machine that has that stuff in it.
what else? I got so much crap, dude. It's ridiculous. It's not even funny. I waste so much money on stupid shit.
I started listening to the Divine Comedy from Dante Altieri on audiobook. I'm against audiobooks, but I just don't have time to read.
I love audiobooks. That's how I read most of my shit.
Oh, you do not have that little fucking piece of shit robot
Oh,
you can only
nice.
use with 2 games. Holy
Dude,
shit.
I forgot about that.
The
Holy
second
crap.
justifier. You know how hard it is to find this thing? The second justifier. My little Sony Wega. I got a projection shits. I got all these are hooked up, by the way. This is the original.
Nice.
I can't bend my knee. This is the original 3DO down here. It's all dusty as fuck.
Yeah,
Play-
that big ass motherfucker.
I know. This whole shit right here.
All them Xboxes.
Yeah, well,
That's like the Xbox, the Wii's.
64.
I got a black Dreamcast. I got the what is that? PS2, PS3.
Oh my gosh, look at the PS2.
Yeah.
It
I got
used to look so slim back in the day. Now you look at it and you're like, oh, wow.
Well, that's, the slim one was really tiny. I think I got a couple of those.
Yeah, because when was it? Was it 2 where they started doing internet?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was still.
This is the network adapter for that. And actually, you can load
Well,
up games through the
PlayStation 2. PlayStation 2 didn't have onboard internet. You had to buy a network adapter. They came in
Right, yeah.
Final Fantasy 11. They had a
Yeah,
hard
right there.
drive.
Yeah, right there.
That's
Yeah,
the
that's
network.
it.
Yeah, that's the network adapter. But do you have the hard drive with Final Fantasy 11? You can only get it through.
No. But I got the regular PS2, I guess.
So
That's
that
shit.
screws on the back of the PS2, but there's a big hole in the back, and that you could put a
Right,
hard
so-
drive. You could put a hard
So
drive
now
in it.
you can modify
Oh,
the
yeah.
PS and load an SD card and actually load games through the SD card now.
That's nice.
You don't even need to fucking have a CD or anything like that. These
Yeah.
are the little PS2s with all the
That's
shit
the
on.
cool thing. Like back then, you didn't have to have an internet connection to like play games. Like
what I
now, even if it sucks that you have to like even have a connection to even start playing a game on Xbox.
Guy is sitting on a museum. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got 11 Wii U's. I don't know why.
Jesus, did you get like a lot of them? Did you
I
buy
know.
like a lot on eBay?
He's got named National Treasure under his house. It's like Nicolas Cage walks down there. It's
That's
just
awesome.
aisles and aisles of
Yeah.
systems and electronics and
Old computers, keyboards.
You got
whatever.
do you have a PC with Windows 95 on it?
I think one of these here. Probably this one right here. It's like a Dell.
Nice.
Yeah, probably this one. I've got another like this one right here.
The 233 megahertz.
This one's 400. A Dell.
Oh, that was a beast, dude. That was a beast.
This looks like a department store stock room.
Macintosh. This was
Oh,
30.
he's got a Mac.
Oh my gosh, that
Yeah.
is the coolest one.
Yeah.
This one's the upgrade, the Power PC. No, but I even got, like I said, like the iMacs. I got these iMacs here. But these
Oh
were the
yeah,
original.
back in the day.
These were the original Macintoshes.
Dude, we had one of those.
Did you? I never
Yeah,
had one
back in the.
growing up. I had the 630 CD. Look, I got Prison Tech.
Yeah, I couldn't come to your house.
Wow.
I couldn't come to your house, Mr. Mad, because I would get stuck in your basement for weeks.
Yeah.
I'd be like, "Look at all this
Mr.
cool
Matt,
stuff."
Do you have what they used to use for the codification of the first computers? That it was like a type of a paper.
What are you talking about?
You talking about the
Like
peg
with the first
paper, the paper with the
computers,
holes in it?
Oh no.
Oh yeah,
that's how
yeah, yeah.
The
they were
printer?
programmed. Do you have those?
No. That's like that was like a whole room, I think.
Yeah, that was a
I have
big.
never seen one.
That's a
I
big
thought today was
thing.
gonna be the day.
The whole computer would take up his whole basement.
Yeah, it would be like literally a whole room, and then I think it's like metal punch cards that they would use like ones and
Yeah.
zeros. Yeah. What else I got? This shit. You ever seen a Nomad? Plays Genesis
I
games.
remember seeing of it. Yeah.
Yeah. I think.
Do you have a TurboGrafx 16?
Yes, I do. I've got.
No way.
Yeah. Hold on.
Dude, I had one of those and nobody I knew even knew what it was back in the day.
Where in the hell is it? Mm-hmm.
I had Bonk's Adventure and some robot one.
Have you seen the newest ones? This is the ones like so. All right, so I showed you the this thing, the analog pocket. So
Oh wow.
Analog actually makes a new version of the TurboGrafx 16, and
Really?
yeah, dude, it's like, and it uses the original Hue cards, which is like,
Oh.
hold on, let me see if this
Yeah, I
shit is
remember those. They were tiny. They were tiny little like
SD cards almost back before SD
yeah.
for a thing.
Right.
Let's see if it's this shit here, dude. I got like a fucking stack of nonsense here. Oh my god, what the fucking is that thing? I don't know what the hell that is. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh, well, here's the. So I got the original one hooked up to my television upstairs, but this is the one with the.
That's the one right there. Yep.
But this is the one. This actually has the CD. So I'm not using the
What?
dock, dude. I'm not using the dock because I've got some shit where you can load the games through an SD card, and you don't need the CD thing anymore. So I don't want to burn out the CD player.
Yeah.
So, but this is like the regular shit. With the case.
Dude.
I know, dude. I got fucking everything. I'm ridiculous.
Holy crap.
It's a museum in here. I should charge admission to this motherfucker.
Yeah, for real.
Oh, so this is the thing I'm talking about. The Terra Onion. So there's two of them. There is the Super HD System 3 Pro. So this goes onto the back of your TurboGrafx, and then you can actually load, like I said, like the games.
No way.
An SD card, and then I've got this one, which is the non-HD version. But you see how like it just plugs into the back. That's why you don't need the
That's
CD.
neat.
And then you just, I mean, this one probably here. A second.
Somebody send me a text
When were they
message or
making
something.
those?
Somebody call me or send me a text message. Send me a chat. Know my phone number. Steve knows my phone number. Is Steve in chat? Steve, send me a text real quick.
So this is this shit here.
Mr. Mad knows my phone number.
Yeah, I was trying to text you earlier. I couldn't figure out which one was yours though.
He doesn't have it saved. He just knows area codes. It's the 813 number.
Oh wow.
This just plugs into the back of your shit, and then this one is not HD though. So
What are you
that's why I had to
talking
find-
about, Buff?
Have you seen what the producer just wrote?
What?
I'm trying to build my phone. I haven't looked at the.
Did you say the producer is
Oh,
this rope?
I got a text. I got first text on my new phone. Let's see if it's from Steve. Okay, how do
Yeah,
I?
on the chat, what he said. I
This
need a
rope?
cigarette. I
What
just
up,
had an
though? He
orgasm.
said, "What up, though?" That means the phone works. Let's go.
Nah, that was supposed to be. I was supposed to text you with that one.
They changed the icon though. It's not the same text message icon. That's why I was confused.
Hold on. I don't know what
Okay,
what the hell
gaming
I just
hub.
did.
Nice. We got all our games in our gaming hub. Fallout Shelter, Clash of Clans, Raft Survival is one of the best cell phone. I don't like cell phone games. I don't really play cell phone
No,
games, but I like.
Raft Survival is all ads, dude.
Angry Birds? You don't fuck with Angry Birds?
Well, I haven't played in years, but you can't get it without ads. I just love the raft game where you throw the hook out, and you're like,
Yeah.
and you build
You
a.
gotta jailbreak it, man. You gotta jailbreak it.
Yeah,
Look
but
at it.
dude, it's an ad every 3 minutes. Oh wow, you got the old Sim City.
I haven't played in years.
That is crazy.
This is the
I
Japanese.
think that was the first console that I saw in my life.
I like the Marvel
Oh
game
wow.
too. What's the Marvel game where you run around and you pick your team and?
This is the Japanese Super Nintendo, or European one.
Josh, get Stardew Valley.
I've never even heard
That's
of that.
on PC. That's like a Terraria, isn't it? You probably
Yeah, it's adventure. Oh, and if you've never tried it, Graveyard Keeper.
do.
That is one of the best.
One of the ones that I really got into was Vampire Hunters. That one's really good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one too.
You told me
I'm
about
trying to
that.
think of it.
Is it a cell phone
I was
game?
like, man, dude, I got so much bullshit here. Like, I'm gonna die in a house fire because there's no way I'm giving all this.
Please don't ever let that go. Oh no. That's gotta take years to collect all that.
Well, not just that. It's gonna take years for me to sell this bullshit because I have no use for it, honestly. And it's just like bragging rights essentially. But it's like
Yeah.
every time I get it, I'm like, dude, there's so much fucking like I don't know, like I could just sell this shit because I'm not using it. Obviously, it's just sitting here. But
I mean, you'll probably you'll profit off of it all if you hold on to it.
yeah, I mean, I got so much nonsense. It's not even fucking funny. Like the fucking drum set for the rock band.
Oh yeah.
Look, I even got.
Man.
Okay, I want a full calendar. I like to have a full
Freaking Mr.
calendar.
Mad has everything on Service Merchandise magazine that I used to stare at before Christmas.
Look at this. A PS cell phone. You know PSP?
Oh wow.
PSP?
Yeah, dude, I remember those.
I had
AT&T.
a PSP and a PS Vita.
I brought a PSP with me to Afghanistan so I could watch movies on it.
I've never heard of a PSP cell phone.
This one, look, the Ericsson, Sony Ericsson. It has the
Uh-huh.
fucking PSP.
Oh wow.
You can actually load.
That's pretty neat, man. I wish they still did that.
Right. This was the original, like flip up PSP though.
Yep.
These two are PSP. I think
I
these
had the
are-
bigger one, the wide one.
I got a bunch of Vitas. I got like 7 Vitas. I don't know. I don't even know why. Like I think my whole thing was I was hacking them, and then I was like, yeah, I could sell them hacked. But then it's like it comes with a whole host of problems because people are like,
Yeah.
I don't know what broke. Can you fix it? And I'm like, dude, you already paid me. I'm like, fuck you. You know, like figure it out.
Mhm.
This is
Oh,
the FZ10 version. So that's like the
wow.
compact with a bunch of fucking games for it. Twisted. I don't know, a bunch of shit.
Jeez, I never even heard of it.
A micro Game Boy.
Oh yeah.
Game
They
Boy,
came out with everything.
all these fucking Game Boy whatever flip up ones.
Dang.
And it's fucking look at
Oh, dude. Jeez. We had one of those. Yeah, yeah.
mini Super Nintendos. It's a fucking disaster in here.
Is that an Iron Man helmet?
What's that?
Was that an
Oh, yeah.
Iron Man helmet?
I think it's functional. I don't know if the batteries are charged or whatever, but hold on.
Dude, is that the one that actually like folds over you?
No, it does like it's magnetic.
Oh yeah. My kid would like that. Dude, it glows.
Yeah, you can adjust
That's
the price.
sweet.
I got this one real cheap. It was on some like auctioning website or liquidator website rather.
Hmm.
Yeah, the batteries died. Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. It's fucking ridiculous. The shit I got.
But you know what? Kids don't have that kind of stuff no more. It's just there's only like two things to get, either a PlayStation or an Xbox.
But now it's
Well,
all
besides that,
like they just want fucking Minecraft or something nowadays, right?
yep. Mm-hmm.
It's Nintendo, PlayStation, Xbox, PC.
Oh,
Kind of.
have the
It's like
flamethrower.
it's not a monopoly. It's like a quadopoly. It's PlayStation,
Yeah.
Xbox, Nintendo, PC.
Yeah.
For the past 10 years.
Right.
That it was
Because
also on my time
Nintendo, a
because,
lot of people
I
are
mean,
still
when it
gonna
was 98,
go ahead, Floyd.
Oh, what? Is that the one that they had on Joe Rogan?
There's the Elon Musk shit.
Jeez.
let me see that one, Mr. Man.
The flamethrower, the Boring Company flamethrower.
It's not a flamethrower. It's exactly
It's
what
not.
it says
No,
it's not.
no, it's not a flamethrower. It is not a flamethrower. YouTube.
That's what it's called. Yeah, not a flamethrower.
And I got $5 from Elon Musk.
Nice.
Shout out, Elon.
Not so boring.
He's based.
I used it to
Dude.
sear some pork tenderloins back.
How much is that worth now? I bet you that's skyrocketed.
I fucked it up though because look, I literally was searing pork tenderloins with it, and I burnt the fucking paint off of the shit. So I was like the dumbest thing to do with it, but
gently
whatever.
used.
I actually used it at least, you know what I
Try
mean?
to
Like, at least I
light
got
a
some.
cigarette with it.
Hey, those tenderloins came out really fucking good too. So I don't know. Yeah, it's a mess.
Oh my god.
This is what happens when you grow up broke. You don't know what to do with yourself.
And then you get some money when you're older. It's like
Yeah, you fall into a little bit of loot here and there.
Yeah.
This is exactly what
I
this
have
is a product
same.
of that.
I have the same problem. When I get money, it's just I'm bad.
Just like, man, let me get this shit. I'm fucking 15 years old again.
But I'm not saying you're bad with money because a lot of that stuff is going to hold value or gain value. So
Here's a rare one.
it's just storage space. You got to have a lot of storage space for all that stuff.
Fucking basement's full of shit, you know. This one is new to me. Recently, I found it in my dad's fucking. I remember getting it. I used to work at a Funko Land, and some dude traded this in.
Dude, Funko Land.
Yeah. He tried to trade it in, but like he wasn't able to because like we just didn't accept it. So he's like, "Well, you could have it if you want it." I'm like, "Fuck yeah, I'll take it." Comes with a gun and everything.
Jeez.
So I looked this up, like a couple $100. I'm like, "Shit, for free? Not bad."
Dang.
I got a bunch of like boxes and crap. Here, I'll show you one of my most Funko Land exclusive shits. Because this
Ours was in a little warehouse.
Oh my gosh. I just saw something I don't like in my phone.
Huh?
Look at this. Well, it says Global Goals. That's an app that's preloaded on my phone. It says Global Goals, and that is the symbol for Agenda 20 Agenda 2030, the World Economic Forum. That's the symbol that they use.
And they just the new Android update came with a new AI software that you can't get rid of. I forget what it's called. It's like an app.
Wow.
Yeah, look this thing up here.
Squirrel disease? What? Oh, mad squirrel disease?
This is like
Video
the
game
rarest.
addict guaranteed to cure mad squirrel disease.
Yeah, but hold on. This is the rarest thing I own. I want to say.
What?
Bad Fur Day? Conker's Bad Fur Day with a pill bottle?
Dude, it's a promo pack.
And a VHS?
Just for Funkoland employees back in the days.
It was at
Store manager.
Oh,
I
so it
wasn't even
wasn't
a store
a
manager.
it wasn't a
I just
display, it was
intercepted the
something they
delivery.
gave to them.
Nobody knew about it. But you get the
Wow.
whole free game, a tape. I ate the jelly beans like a retard, and then a fucking t-shirt. This thing is going for like fucking $5,000 on the fucking internet. I don't know
Holy
why.
crap.
Or more, probably more nowadays, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Wow. That's
But it's
awesome.
like nobody's
And
got this shit.
in recessions collectibles go up. It's weird. Makeup, there's certain things that go up in like recessions. People still buy collectible. During COVID, card prices were skyrocketing. It's weird. People are weird.
This is what Burger King.
Oh, you got the card? Oh, I had those. I had all the Pokeballs with the
Wow.
gold cards.
I think they're worth anything.
The gold Mewtwo? No, they're not worth a lot.
Yeah, they're not worth shit. They were from Burger King, but I got them all, I think.
I had all. I caught them all too.
Well, I think I acquired them through work.
This guy's
Look at
got tech decks.
This is a fucking Gran Turismo 2 T-shirt in a like.
I was gonna say that.
Oh, nice.
That's crazy.
It's a one.
I played that game for days.
That was a good one back in the days.
Oh yeah, same.
Yeah, these are all promo shits. I think
Tech
this whole.
deck.
So
Was that a Was that like a return box or
which?
That box? Like, did you just order? I've asked you about this before. You never tell me the secrets. Damn it!
About what?
What did you order? You didn't order all those things individually.
No, I worked at Funkoland, so I would get all the promo shit for free.
Oh, and you
Right.
just stored them in a box. So you didn't order all that stuff in a box. Okay.
But then I'm like, yeah, let me set it aside. Maybe one day it'll be worth some money or something.
Okay.
Modified PS1 where you can run. There's no optical drive, but you can.
Because
run
you
all
know
the
how
shit.
people do pallet sales and
Oh,
stuff,
that's cool.
or return pallets from Amazon. You can pay like $500 and get a pallet of
Right.
returns from Amazon, and most of it is good stuff that you can turn around, and if you have the time, you can turn around and sell it.
One of the
Yeah.
dudes out. This one I actually had to physically modify. I don't know if I have the shit on here, but you can see like it's like a fucking little chip. The heat shield is on it, but yeah, this was a pain.
Oh
in the ass.
yeah.
I suck at soldering, but I had to fucking modify that. Yeah, one of the places on my route, they used to ship like 10 boxes a day type of shit. And dude, these motherfuckers turned into like, conglomerates or something like that, because they were like the last time I was there, they were shipping like 1,500 boxes a day worth of Amazon type of shit. Like they would buy like a 53 footer worth of like returns and just random bullshit, and then they would go ahead and flip it, all day long. That's all they would do.
Wait, you
That was
ate
the
all
whole-
you ate all the jelly beans out of the Conkers thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was retarded. You can't crack the seal and eat the jelly beans.
It's just another a place like a what do you call it? It's like a fluorescent light.
Funko,
Oh yeah.
Funkoland, kind of like Suncoast Video. I would have loved to work at Suncoast Video.
It was
back
like a
then.
wholesale video game store.
Funkoland
And
was
he-
the original like GameStop, basically. Like
Yeah.
they would use games, and then they'd give you like fucking pennies, and then they'd be like, "Hey, you want to buy a fucking cleaning kit?"
But the games were always cheaper than going to like one of the stores to buy them. So that's what we did.
We had
I would trade
electronic
in-game.
in Florida. We had electronics boutique before.
Yeah, it was the same thing. It was basically the same thing. They got acquired by
Yeah.
them. They would sell these, so I've got a whole gang of these too, like cleaning kits.
Wait, I forgot, Mr. Man, you're from Chicago, so do you remember, like, you ever heard of Bolingbrook?
Yeah.
There was a Funko-Land in Bolingbrook off of Weber, and it was just a giant warehouse with, like, this little tiny Funko-Land inside of it. and they would sell all that stuff. I forgot about that.
Well, the one I worked in was Harwood Heights, so that was like Harlem and Lawrence. I don't know if you know those cross sections, but
Yeah, yeah.
so I worked. Yeah, it was just that was like my first after high school job, I guess, and
For real.
then we ended up getting
Hey,
robbed.
speaking of your flamethrower, I'm just opening up Google. Workers at Elon Musk's Boring Co. accidentally dug too close to supporting column of the Las Vegas. Hold on, I
Nice.
gotta open it. They dug too close to a Las Vegas column, and I don't know what happened.
Jeez.
Your new phone is giving you fake news.
No, it's from
Bro, like,
Fortune
imagine
magazine.
what kind of tunnels are under every city.
They dug too close
supposedly
to
there's
the
tunnels
Las
that
Vegas monorail
go all
column
under the
last
country.
year, forcing officials to briefly halt service.
I heard Vegas has a lot of tunnels in general, like before the Boring Company did anything.
Everybody got a lot of
homeless,
tunnels.
like living down there.
There's tunnels everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, here, Matthew, I'm gonna show you the turbo graphics here. This is my so this is all the shit in
man.
my main TV shits here. So I got a PS5. I've got a consoleized Game Boy Advance. So this was soldered so that you can actually hook it up like through HDMI.
Oh,
Thing. So you can just play on the regular screen.
that is cool.
This is a Super Nintendo, but this is the analog version. So this is like that pocket that I was showing you in the TurboGrafx.
Oh yeah.
So this is like a redesigned version. It's called FPGA, which is Field Programmable Gate Array. And what they do is they simulate the chips in the original hardware so that it's like a one-to-one hardware copy as opposed to emulation. So it doesn't it doesn't use software emulation. This is like a hardware level emulation. So it's like there's no glitches, there's no nothing. It runs supposedly as well as the original hardware would. This is like a flash cart so that you can play all the original games through an SD. So the entire library, whether it's Japanese, European, whatever, everything will run. Same shit for this. This is what I played my Tetris on. I don't know if you remember I had a couple Tetris streams.
Oh yeah.
So that's the Nintendo version.
I'm trying to play. You got me wanting to play some Tetris.
Play some Tetris, bro.
I'm sure I could find a internet way to play it.
That's the Sega.
Yeah, that's the Genesis. But this also plays Sega CD. This plays Master System. This
Oh,
plays Game Gear.
Bibby, is Bibby in the chat?
Wow.
Bibby was just talking to me about the new Fallout show on Amazon. That was filmed in Utah, I think.
Yeah, but they're moving it to LA. LA just offered tax like breaks of like $3 million or something like that, so that they would move it from Utah to LA for the next season.
Wow.
And they'll screw them.
Blue State screwing a red state because they're making money off of.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. But the first season I finished it is excellent, and I cannot wait for the second season. Yeah, it's excellent.
Bibby was telling me about it, and I love the Fallout games, and I have Amazon Prime right now for free.
Dude, if you ever played like Fallout 3 or 4, and oh my God,
I beat Fallout 4 on stream. I did a whole couple months on Fallout 4.
The second season, I'm gonna predict that they're going to be at New Vegas. I saw they had like a frame of the giant
New
what's that
Vegas
really tall tower?
New Vegas is my favorite, and that's kind of a controversial take, but I love New
Not
Vegas.
really. A lot of people love Vegas over
New
everything.
Vegas is my favorite.
Yeah, because they had the best stories, like and the most things that you could do, like
and it was the most iconic. Like, so Washington D.C. looks kind of iconic in apocalyptic world, but Vegas looks very iconic in apocalyptic world. Like, you could tell you're in Vegas. You couldn't so much tell you were in D.C. or wherever.
Yeah, DC was like, it felt like it was just the same thing over and over.
I did like going through the museums and seeing all the monuments and stuff. That was kind of cool.
But Fallout 4, they're coming out with a brand new, in 2 weeks, there's going to be a new update, free update with more content, and then you can also play it at 60 FPS as opposed to 30.
On what?
on the Fallout 4s on Xbox X and S,
I have
and
Fallout
then it's
4.
also going to be able to play on PlayStation.
What about PC?
It's not for PC, the update.
That's gay.
I don't believe. But the new content is going to be on everything. So if you hit, like, as far as the FPS, you're already getting PC FPS. But the new content, you'll be able to get it with the update on the PC.
I haven't played Fallout in a while. I didn't put a lot of time into 4. I just beat the story on the streams because I had
Yeah.
never. I want to
There's so
say
many mods.
I don't like saying I never beat a game. If there's a game I never beat, I just want to beat it. But then 100% completion is different.
Well,
Yeah.
on Fallout 4, there was multiple different endings that you could have got.
Look, Flat Sabbath is in the chat. He's been here the whole time, forever, and he hasn't said nothing. And then he says something when I mentioned Fallout. Flat Sabbath's first super chat ever was to tell me to play Fallout melee only.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Where's Flat Sabbath? I haven't seen him in so fucking long. Oh, there he goes.
He's been here. He's never left.
No, I haven't seen Flat Sabbath in months, I want to say.
Flat Sabbath used to be in my chats all the time. He doesn't like.
I remember the name. It's
He
been a
doesn't
minute.
like me because I'm a globe-tard, but he does love me.
That don't matter. I think that was one of our first conversations, me and Flat Sabbath.
He's not one of the.
His name is Flat Sabbath. What do you think? What do you think he's about?
But look, one of my first conversations with Flat Sabbath, I think, was on my channel anyway. I think we had a little debate, and I'm like, well, I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know anything about anything. You know what I mean? And then he was cool though. And matter of fact, he recommended a lot of good ass music that I actually ended up like downloading and shit.
I loved Fallout. I love Fallout still. Flat Sabbath. What do you think? You didn't think what's it called? The Zelda game? I liked the Zelda game. What's the freaking newest Zelda game that I went through that?
Tears of the Kingdom.
Tears of the Kingdom. That was a good game. That was a fun game, and I never 100%ed it, but I was on a mission, and then I got bored because it's a long ass game. Same with Fallout 4. Like, how do I 100% complete Fallout 4? I gotta build societies and like raise up a kingdom and stuff. Takes too long.
Gotta raise the barn.
But the thing is, to 100% it, you would have to play different factions.
Right.
So you'd have to switch.
Yeah, you'd have to go through the game 4 different ways, and I don't have time for all that.
Yeah.
Did you ever get into Red Dead Redemption?
Oh yeah, I love that game.
Dude,
I never did. A lot of people tell me it's great. I never.
Dude,
I've played it, but I never played it. You know.
I'm like 300 hours in that fucking thing, and I'm still on chapter 2 because I'm doing all the side shit before I.
Yeah. That's how I played that game. I did mostly side game stuff before I finished the story, which I heard was better because it affected it.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only game I got into like that was Skyrim. I beat Skyrim like 5 times, and I had a mage only character. I had a Khajiit thief only character. I went into it and I did all the different. And
you're talking about Morrowind.
No, Skyrim.
Oh, okay.
That was like right after Elder Scroll 5.
I got to where
Elder Scrolls.
I got to where I could beat all the quests in Skyrim in like 5 hours. Like 100, not all the quests, but I could go through it and have maxed out character. I knew all the tricks to max out your character. Like, you just go get a shield and a sword, and you go fight a giant for like 2 hours, and you boost all your stats up to like, max.
Bro, like I went back to the first Morrowind and tried to play it like recently, and I didn't realize how crappy the graphics were, dude. Like I'm so used to these great graphics now, but like back then that was like mind blowing.
Yeah, it's such a good game, but when you go back, it's hard.
It is hard, but the story was great, and I used to actually read the books in Morrowind. You know, you could actually like pick them up and it would be an actual full book. There were lots of books in there that were almost like an alternative view from the Bible. Like they would change the names up, and they talked about
Yeah, the lore in those
the
games is deep.
Nazarene was Nazareth, the Nazarene. You ever read those stories on the Nazarene?
I've heard people saying Nazareth is different than Nazarene and the Nazarene because
It is, but it's spelled different too on Morrowind. But it's
But
almost
Nazareth
like
was
it's
called
almost the same
Nazareth
story.
because the Nazarene people had migrated there. Like that's the area they
Yeah.
were in.
But the ending of Morrowind is like you find out. Well, have you played it all? I don't want to spoil it.
I beat Morrowind. Yeah.
Yeah, like when they're talking about the stars and all that stuff, and like you're pretty much basically Christ reborn, pretty much.
I
I don't know if you remember that.
I don't remember all the lore and stuff, but yeah, that makes sense that they would do something like that.
Yeah, it was so weird too because I remember like I was Christian back then, and just like the whole time I'm like, they stole this off Jesus, for real.
I love Globo homos. What?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, Flat Seven is
oh,
fucking
because I'm a Globo homo, I guess. So
Anybody drinking tonight? I know I'm not supposed to, but shit.
I gotta work in the morning.
Well, you had one shot earlier, and I haven't been watching. How many shots deep are you?
I think I'm about 3 or 4 deep.
I think that's your third.
And those are double shots. That's
These
like
are
when
doubles, yeah.
that's like when
Yeah,
I
those are
drink a
doubles.
25-ounce beer, and I'm like, I just drank one beer.
This was one.
No,
Yeah.
well, you actually kind of drank like 2 and an extra ounce of beer.
Whatever. Come on, Biff, Boost, Oof, Buzz, Butts.
Buff.
I have so many.
Hope you got bars on your windows. I'm coming to your house.
I got plenty of deterrents. I'll tell you that one.
Yeah, I saw that strategically placed.
Is this
gun you
Puffy
had
right here?
underneath the Dreamcast?
Ciroc? Oh, he's got Ciroc. Yeah.
Isn't that a Puffy drink?
Yeah, I wouldn't drink that. You might become a puffy.
Shout out to Nana. Nana gets everything that I.
You might become a puffy file. A puffophile.
It's like
Yeah, I know.
we're brothers. We're happy and we're singing and we're colored.
No, but
Give me
right here,
You're not colored. You're whiter than a mug.
this is my favorite right here.
Hey, you better stop persecuting that brown man.
He's whiter than me.
Look at same shit.
He's red. He's a red man.
Well, fucking tomato, right? How?
Red Man is a goat. Method Man and Red Man, Blackout, great album.
Yeah, that was the only album I actually listened to by them.
Yep. Gonna step out and look at the Flat Moon hologram.
What was it like? There was something about that where they said that some flat earther made a video of how like he proved that the moon wasn't really in front of the sun at that point. It was something else. I never got to see it.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to see a funny? How do I do this? Have you ever heard the thing where they say the clouds are behind the sun?
Yeah.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
heard it. It's
Right.
nonsense, but...
So here's the thing. Let me do something
Wait,
for you.
I gotta pee. Well, you go ahead about your.
Yeah. But give me 1 second. I'm gonna do this shit for y'all.
All right.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not a flat earther, but I think it's fun. I just like I'll
I'll
watch the videos.
That's what I told Flat Sabbath last time. I said I'll entertain literally.
Yeah.
Oh, Matt, you mentioned something earlier about the jump of graphics between video games. I think my best one is Grand Theft going from PlayStation 1 to PlayStation 2 with what was it, Grand Theft London to Grand Theft 3 on PlayStation 2.
Yeah.
That shit blew my mind because I grew up with Grand Theft Auto series and just
Yeah, it was like poly. You didn't even realize it. Yeah. Like you, even if you go back to like Vice City or and especially San Andreas, it's like holy crap.
San Andreas is still my favorite Grand Theft game.
Yeah, San Andreas had the best story. Like, and then it was almost like you were playing Ice Cube the whole time, in my opinion.
All right. Well,
I mean, like aside of the story, it's all the side shit you can do, all the side
Yeah.
missions you can do to make money, all the things you could do to make cash. This Grand
Yep.
Theft 5, I'm just sick of playing. I've been playing this game for the past 20 years.
I blinded myself, y'all.
And I'm sick of it.
Yeah.
Oh, just get online and we'll keep adding update crime.
It's just
enterprise
skins.
missions you can do. It's just like
What is that?
All right, so y'all check it out. So you see the little white dot here? That's
Yeah.
the sun. This is the clouds, the little brown tape, right? Some clouds are a little bit denser. Some clouds are just regular. So
science.
Yeah. So there was a theory that when you see the white dot behind the shits without the reflection, that's the sun. But then when you like put it here, it appears that the clouds, I guess, are supposed to be in front of the sun because they're not, or
Right.
behind the sun.
Yeah.
Right.
So you see how like here it would show that like
So it's about this is
like
this
it's
is
behind.
this is called spectrosity and opacity. Yeah, the
I
spectrosity
see what you
is
mean.
So
Yeah.
you see like all right, so when it's behind
Yeah.
a really dense cloud, then maybe you just don't get anything at all. But when
Yes.
it's behind like a lighter cloud, it may seem as if
That makes sense.
clouds are behind the sun. Ooh.
Yeah, it's not. It's real like basic like science and stuff that we learned about in like 4th grade, and it's like
Well, I saw somebody.
you can test
somebody
this
sent me
stuff
a
out
picture.
yourself to disprove it, but you saw a TikTok and you believed it.
Yeah. If you're just watching a 30-second clip and then like with some really cool background music, you're like, oh my god.
Yeah. Wow! Did you
Hey,
know?
some of that background music is hitter though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're watching a TikTok. I'm gone. I'm some outer space. I'm a Milky Way of blood in my veins, and then it shows
Hey,
the
but hold
sun
on.
behind the moon, and you're like, "Oh shit, the world's flat."
Mind
on,
blown.
Josh, I remember one of our first conversations. Remember I was getting about Venetian fucking years and maybe people back in the days maybe lived on Venus because if their orbit was like, closer to the fucking sun.
This
maybe
is
that's
one of
why
the first time I ever watched your stream. This is what you were talking about.
I was talking to Flat Sabbath about that because I was just speculating. I'm like, I'll consider that. Maybe that's the case. Maybe that's the reason why people lived longer back in the day.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Time was different, right?
Well,
yeah. When I say I believe
whole-
people lived 900 years and stuff, people are like, well, time was different back then. They measured time. I've heard those arguments, but I think
maybe we weren't even on this planet, and then we just inherited all these stories from our
Well, hold on. That goes along. I mentioned it to you before, Josh. The electric universe theory.
I like that one.
And yeah, the Thunderbolts project has videos on there. They're like 2 or 3 hours long. They're like movies. There's one called "Symbols of an Alien Sky," which doesn't mean like aliens as in like grays and whatnot. It's just that it's alien to us because we didn't know what it was. But
unknown.
back then, the planets, and it wasn't that far, back. Is basically the theory is that all the planets weren't in the formation that they're in now. They were actually much closer and lined up. And when planets get together, because it's an electric universe, the planets would exchange plasma, and each one would like Mars became the war planet because it basically was enveloping Venus at that point. And then all these cave drawings are over the whole planet. They all showed the same markings, but they showed it from like different perspectives on the planet. So you got to see like where the Chinese and all that they got the dragons all from this plasma that they saw in the sky, like all these different things they saw. It's really hard to explain, but like the movie goes into it really, really in depth. I recommend it if you just want to like see some alternate history kind of stuff.
Can you drop that in the Discord?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll drop it for you.
just put it
I'll put a link.
put it
I'm
somewhere
always
in the
watching.
Discord and I'll watch it. But what I'm
Yeah.
thinking is, so like flat earthers and stuff always talk about the firmament. I believe there was a firmament and there was waters in the sky, and then that's what broke during the flood, and it came down. And so the separation of the waters, there was well, not solid, but there was a liquid firmament of water surrounding us, and Earth was like a terrarium, and everything was nice, everything grew well, and there wasn't all this disease. People lived longer, and then during the floods, that broke, and that's why all these civilizations across the world wrote about floods. They all built tall structures, and people are like, why did they build these tall monoliths and stuff? It was to get out of water, like figure out a way
Yeah.
to build something tall, or underground structures and tunnels and stuff, and they were trying to save themselves from the waters because the waters were breaking, and so the ancient civilizations would have looked up at this, and in the same way it's written about in the Bible, they would have wrote about it looked like there was water in the sky. I don't know what it looked like back then. I wasn't there, but um cuz
You,
yeah, all these cultures and all these civilizations throughout history wrote about a lot of the same things, a lot about floods and a lot about somebody survives the flood and there's a voice from the sky and blah. I think magic and um like when Moses was doing all these, there were sorcerers and there was magic, and people were closer to God and the demons. Like we were closer to the spiritual world back then, and then the floods broke and it became a whole different world. And that's not just biblical, that's like a lot of
Yeah,
people talked about this
like
stuff.
before the flood, it was an ice like encapsulation. Is that what you're saying?
Like before the flood, the world was nice. The world was nice in an oasis. It was like a terrarium. It was like we had
Eden. Perfect, right?
we had an enclosed system, and then the waters
So it
broke,
would
the
be
firmament
frozen, maybe.
breaks, and the waters come down, and the world floods, and then we have Pangea separates over time. The countries divide, and then when the waters recede, we have a bunch of new countries, and now we have the sun bearing down on us, and there's cancer, there's blah blah blah, there's all the disease and stuff, and wars and all that stuff comes after because there's a divide. But we were united like the Garden of Eden before that.
How do you feel about the Anunnaki type of shit?
I don't know. I say God did it, but it could have been aliens or Anunnaki or whatever. I don't know. There's a lot of different ideas for why this stuff happened, and I go with the God and the biblical stuff. But you can
I like
take
to
that.
entertain.
You
I
can
like to
take that.
Emerald tablet.
You can take that
I like
stuff
to
you see
entertain.
out of the Bible, and you can look at an Egyptian text and
This stuff is
all the different
like
worldviews, and you can see how they kind of have similarities between them.
See, I like to entertain the Anunnaki shit because even in the Bible, they would say it's like, we are this, making our image type of thing. And like, if there was a bunch of like a sky council or whatever, supposedly, that created us and crossbred our genetics with their genetics, but their planet is supposed to be one that's having a dying atmosphere. They were the ones that lived 900 years type of shit. They're obviously, from according to the shits, their elliptical pattern is 26,000 years, something like that, away from our sun. So
the planet. Yeah.
planet Nibiru, Anunnaki, that kind of
Nibiru.
shit.
Yeah.
So, but there's a really good channel on YouTube. It's called The Fifth Kind, I want to say, something like that.
Yeah.
And it's with this guy, I forget his fucking name, but he does a lot of like this ancient astronaut type of, ancient aliens type of thing. It's not the regular ancient aliens guy, the Greek guy with that dude. I forget his name, but he digs a lot into like, especially like the old Bibles, like the fucking old Ethiopian Bibles, Book of Enoch type of shit, which they say is like been debunked and everything like that. But they always say shit like the Sky Council, we're gonna make
It's
them
not
in our image.
debunked. It just doesn't fit
Well, I
into
don't know.
the.
Like I said,
Yeah.
I couldn't even tell you if it's debunked or not. People say it's debunked, so I just go with, like, to me it makes sense if they're saying that like we're gonna make it in our image, and there's a whole group of gods, like allegedly. But I would still argue that there's still a full-on God that created these gods, right? It's just like, let's say as us as humans.
Right. That's what
if
I
we
was gonna ask. That's what I was gonna ask. Is all this stuff? It sounds cool and it's interesting, but does it disprove God? Like, because
No, I never think it does, and I think there is an ultimate God. But I do think that, let's say us, if we're a multi planetary species or even a multi galaxy species, we may be seen as gods by anything that we, let's say, manipulate. Like we come to another planet, we leave our solar system somehow, we go to another planet and we inject our DNA, our Earth DNA, into a planet that's not used to having sun 24/7 either, let's say, right? And that was the same thing, let's say, like Planet X, if it's got a big, long elliptical orbit, they don't have the sun that we have. So, of course, their hybrids, their DNA versus the whatever they used as a substrate, to crossbreed a slave race, because that's supposedly what we're supposed to be, a slave race, just to build or mine gold for their atmosphere so that we can inject it, or they can inject it into their atmosphere so they can stay warm and they don't die. Allegedly, according to the stories. Not saying I believe it, but I'll entertain it. But imagine if they see that, if they crossbreed our genetics with, let's say apes, monkeys, whatever, there's the missing link we don't have, whatever. It's going to be natural that we fucking, I mean, maybe not Biff.
I don't believe there is a missing link.
Melanoma. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Biff is naturally of the earth here, I think. Sorry, Biff.
Well,
Just
if you're going by like, if you're just
I
going,
I hate to break it to you, bro.
the Book of
You're
Enoch.
kissed by the sun, bro. You kissed by the fucking sun. Everybody else, we're getting fucking melanoma stage 3 type of shit.
Yeah.
You're the original people, Biff. I think. I don't know. That's according to legend.
Well,
You're the
okay.
first prototype.
So there is the God, like the Gnostic Gospels, the Apocrypha.
Hold on.
Have you ever heard of the Pistis Sophia? You ever heard of Pistis Sophia?
No, I've heard of epistemology. Epistis Sophia sounds like feminized. Just sound.
No, it's not Well, it's more than that actually. It's like when you're thinking about aliens and Anunnaki. If you read the Apocrypha stuff, like on Pistis Sophia, okay, so basically in the Pistis Sophia, you learn that there was a goddess, and she was brought down.
So it is feminized. What do you mean? I said exactly what it was.
It shows you. It actually goes with Jesse's teachings. If you think about it, I'll tell you in a second. It's gonna show you how women are the devil.
As soon as I hear Epistis Sophia, I hear a feminized version of epistemology, and then the first thing you start saying is how there's a feminine goddess, but it's not a feminized version.
Yeah, but she's under God. Okay, so there is God, right? And then there's all these different lower dimensions before they came down and made Earth. So Pistis Sophia, she was supposed to be at this certain level, which was, I can't remember what level it was.
This is Apocrypha stuff? Because Lilith.
Yeah, this is Apocrypha stuff.
Like Lilith.
Yeah. Apocrypha just that they eliminated from the canon.
Yeah, it's not in the canon. So
it didn't hold up.
So I'm going to give you like the short version of it. So she comes down and she wants to make her own. She wants to make her own world. So
interject. Is this Lilith?
It's not Lilith.
Okay.
No.
All right. Okay.
So like Lilith is another lower form, but
that's good. Because I
Yeah.
heard like
So
that was like she's like the queen of the demons. She actually fed the
Yeah,
serpent.
that's
Garden of
rabbinic.
Eden.
That's rabbinic apocrypha from a Protestant. If I'm a Protestant, I don't call myself a Protestant, but
I have no ties to
yeah.
anything, so I hear things and I like kind of try to compile them together.
Well, this Sophia, she loved God so much she wanted to be with God. So she thought she could battle her way up through the levels to get to God's
What was she?
and sit it. She wanted to sit with God.
No.
So
What was she? What was she?
yeah, I
she,
already off what you're saying so far, I would call this apocrypha.
it
What,
is
what was she?
apocryphal.
Yeah.
What was she? She was a angel.
She was like an angel, I would
Okay.
say.
Okay.
So
Like Satan,
but
like
she comes
Lucifer.
down and she comes down instead she gets thrown she gets thrown out and God doesn't let her, she's basically banned from ever getting to any higher level but here. So
Okay.
she has a son, but she makes a son with no man. Like she makes her own son. Like she
Alchemy.
asexually creates her own son, but this son becomes the god of this world. Yaldabaoth is what his name was. So Yaldabaoth is
Okay, I've heard that
supposedly
before.
the god that Adam and Eve were under. And if you read the first and second book of Adam and Eve, they talk about how they were put through all these struggles, and then they were gaslit by this Yaldabaoth the whole time, and they're going in their
Like
cave and
Baal?
they're praying.
Baal?
What's that?
Is it like Baal?
That,
Baal or something?
No, it's not the same.
yeah,
Okay.
it's something different.
Yaldabaoth is basically just like a disconnected, like lower life form of a god, to where he's got like part of her in him, but he doesn't have the
It's
original essence of God.
it's the feminine
So
nature.
God,
Egyptians did all this stuff too. They, yeah. Okay, go ahead.
What
so
like
basically,
books
so
like
woman tried to become God and create her own something in her own image, but without God's original essence, she created this like,
worse?
and basically the God of this world was just an abandoned child because she left him and she tried to go back up to God through all these levels again. So like Yaldabaoth was jealous, and he was jealous over the life forms that he created. So the whole time he gaslit them into like following him and becoming, in his image, because technically Yaldabaoth was the first
So
image on Earth.
let me get this straight. JS is the god of this channel. Let's say there's a moderator, right?
Mm-hmm.
That
Mm-hmm.
goes and decides he wants to create his own situation, right? Build an army, essentially, right?
Mm-hmm.
Baby.
Huh?
Spike
Yeah.
protein. You guys still here?
I'm not bringing anybody specific. I'm just saying, like,
Nah.
I'm trying to do it in chat terms.
Well, I wouldn't recommend talking bad about my angels if I'm the god of this channel. But,
Well,
Yeah.
no, because this is your world, right? So you're the
Yeah.
top dog. But then there's like moderators who are like, I'm gonna create my own world within this world, right? Is it not a?
it's a
I want to like dumb it down to my level so that I can understand.
I don't
This type
know.
of shit.
I don't know if it's an apt comparison.
Well, because no,
Yeah.
all right. So
Sounds like some
Well, okay,
personal
this is
stuff
where Jesus
coming
comes
into
in, right?
what?
So if you incorporate the Apocrypha with the Bible, Jesus basically was sent down from God, the high God, the only God, to basically free us from Yaldabaoth, which was the jealous God in the Old Testament. So now Jesus basically is like the key, the doorway out. That's what it is in the Apocrypha. If you read it all, that's the whole thing.
I haven't read all the Apocrypha. I've read a grip of it, but I believe that it's apocryphal because it doesn't hold up to scrutiny. Like the Bible in the manuscripts that we have, like 14,000 manuscripts from all these different countries. We can compare and contrast what fits and what doesn't. And sometimes there was people who was just they were just writing stuff. And maybe they didn't like the misogynist back then they wouldn't have called it misogynist, but it was too male centric message of the Bible. So they start adding feminine stuff and they add extra stuff. And I think that stuff is still interesting to read and it's cool. And I like reading. I want to read all of the Apocrypha by someday. I haven't read it yet, but I want
Matthew,
to.
which book or like what is there like a thing that this was?
Yeah, it's a Pistis Sophia.
Pistis
How do you
Sophia.
spell that?
Pistis. Hold on.
Like pissed at Sophia? Who the hell is Sophia? And why are you so pissed at her?
It's kind of like it's kind of like epistemology, but it's Pistis
How do you spell
Sophia.
that?
So it's a
I'm
feminized.
trying to spell it out because I can't do it out loud. Hold on.
But I knew, but as soon
Okay.
as when you said Pistis
It's
Sophia, I knew
P-I-S-T-I-S.
I knew before you explained it that it was going to be a feminized doctrine because that's what Lilith was. It's like
No, it's not feminist. It's not feminist because it shows that when the woman tries to do something on her own, she basically fails and creates like a tainted version of what man created.
Dude, so my mom used to always tell me that about Satan. She would say, like, God creates this and this, but then Satan tries to create the same things as God, but he creates dinosaurs, like the worst things.
Yeah.
Allegedly, if dinosaurs even exist, I don't know.
Hey, we're pro dinosaur.
And this is all just stuff I'm not saying any of this.
No,
is
we're
real.
pro
I'm just
dinosaur
saying-
here. We're pro dinosaur here.
Okay. Just in case.
I think dinosaurs helped build the pyramids. How could I be anti-dinosaur? I love dinosaurs.
Okay, all right, cool.
An interesting theory. We'll talk about that later. That's interesting.
Little T-Rex arms?
I think. Well, I don't know about archaeology and Jurassic Park versions of dinosaurs, but I believe that Behemoth and Leviathan. I believe there were. Behemoth was the king of man. He was a brachiosaurus. He was a big placid, leaf-eating giant dinosaur. Yeah, he wasn't a harmful creature.
What about the little Jurassic Park?
The raptors, and the T-Rex, we would have hunted those. We would have hunted those out of existence because they were too violent. They were trying to eat us, so we killed them.
There was a cartoon like that, though. Come on, there was a cartoon where like there was these cyborg dinosaurs. That were like super smart.
What happened is we killed all the raptors and the T-Rexes because they were too violent. They were trying to eat us. And then we left the big grass eaters to help us, and we yoked them up like we do a yak or a damn cow nowadays, but we did it with a brontosaurus. And then eventually, once we farmed things in Egypt where it was very fertile and Egypt used to look like a rainforest around the Nile River and stuff when they were building the pyramids. The dinosaurs ate all the grass, and then it turned to desert, and the dinosaurs died off. And then there's a bunch of slaves and pharaohs.
Can I inject something completely irrelevant?
Inject it.
Okay, pause.
Just not with a 10-inch needle into my spine. Don't put no 10-inch needle into my spine.
Dude, I've had epidurals in my back.
No.
Horse dick in hell.
I had one too.
Epidurals suck horse dick in hell. All right, so Antarctica has 2 miles of snow, but allegedly beneath all of that is fucking palm trees.
All right.
Yeah. Well,
allegedly.
Well, the way I would explain that with a common sense, basic understanding of geology and the world and history is that at one point,
tectonic shifting.
Exactly. At one point, we were all together, and this explains how we have animals in Australia that shouldn't be there unless there was some sort of land bridge at some time, and over time we separated.
Why shouldn't they be there?
That's why we used to all be in one region, and it used to be like a Terraria. It used to be like a perfect little terrarium, and everything was luscious and green and vibrant, and there were dinosaurs and people working together. And sometimes we hunt the dinosaurs we got to kill because they're trying to eat us. And then the flood happens. Tower of Babel happens. This is how the Bible explains it, but other cultures have similar stories about a breaking up where and it happened. Maybe it happened faster than we think. Science maybe says it takes 10 billion years. Maybe it happened over 3,000 years. We just God pushed his finger a little bit harder to make the world separate a little bit faster. And we had floods and we had ice ages and
Well,
people.
if you look at the electric universe theory, the plasma stuff would actually do all that, and it would do it in a short amount of time. Like
look.
if planets were interacting with each other in such a way that so much energy was being transferred that like the whole world would be basically ripped apart, and you would have like volcanoes, you would have the plates all moving, all that kind of stuff. That's how they actually show you laboratory plasma demonstrations of what plasma does to Earth, and you can create like Grand Canyons with just
Right.
plasma.
And that doesn't disprove God, right?
Yeah.
Is this like an anti-God argument? Because I don't think it is. I think it.
No, it's not.
God all day.
It's not anti-God. No.
Right.
That is God all day.
We just don't
Shit.
understand exactly how things happen. And so when Flat Sabbath says, I don't believe the sun is 93 million miles away, I don't necessarily believe that either. It's just our best guess with science, which is knowing.
What the fuck is a mile anyway? Like, that's an arbitrary ass number, right?
Right. Well,
Yeah,
time is arbitrary too, because if there's no sun and there's no days, then
right.
Yeah. Nick said earlier tonight.
Plank time is forever, though. I'll say that. Plank time is forever.
I jumped in at the end, but he said maybe the universe never began and it's always been. And I disagree with that because
I don't want to agree with that. I think there's black holes that feed into white holes, and I think everything recycles itself.
Right. And well,
I don't think there's such a thing as a black hole.
Unless you're saying God is the universe, and God is not the universe.
I think
God created the universe at some point.
Because I'm John Titor all day. There's a multiverse, and it's like almost provable with like quantum physics, double slit experiment. Just saying, nigga. I'm just saying.
Ah!
I don't believe the science. I don't believe it at all.
Flat Sabbath,
the double slit experiment is interesting, but I don't know if it proves a multiverse.
Alligators
are dinosaurs. Because when you observe it, that's when it becomes reality. Perception is reality. If you perceive
you don't believe in gravity either, do you?
But just because what we perceived happened doesn't mean that the other perception of what could have happened exists.
It does.
Gravity is just what we call like energy attracting to energy. Like gravity doesn't mean like mass, all that crap. I think it has more to do with like electricity than anything.
One other thing.
I don't know what y'all are talking about. We're about to get into a multiverse.
Yeah, we're gonna really do this shit.
Well, the multiverse stuff
hold on.
that could also be real.
To compliment one of your points, Josh, Pangea and like the shit that like what I mean, like since when is there a tectonic plate or a fault line, I guess, in like New Jersey, New York?
In New York, that's what I said. I'd never heard of a fault line in New York, but I guess I think I need to look. If I pulled up the fault line maps, there probably is one in New York because they've had.
No, there's not.
There's not. When I looked into it, they've had earthquakes since the 70s.
Look, there's not.
Yeah, Chicago gets it too.
Chicago had earthquakes in the past.
Same as Louisiana had one a long time ago.
Right. So just because there's not a fault line.
The absence of earthquakes does not prove the absence of a fault.
To be fair, if we have an Earth and it's always changing and it's always rotating, then new fault lines are going to develop. So there could be earthquakes in places where there aren't fault lines.
I think so.
I missed that one. Say it again.
I'm saying if the world's always changing and growing and we have certain fault lines that we know where earthquakes normally happen, but if it's always changing and stuff, new fault lines will develop and we could have earthquakes where there aren't fault lines.
Right. Because not
there
just
could be
that,
new fault lines.
The shell is still how do you put it? Like
it's like if you crack a hard-boiled egg You have lines, but you start playing with it, you're gonna get new line cracks and new stuff going
Yes.
all over the
I
edge.
agree.
Yeah.
100% agree with that. Yep.
No,
And
Sabbath. There are dinosaurs in the Bible.
I don't know about that one. Are there?
They're referred to in an implication as sort of saying beasts, but the way they're described, pretty much the way we perceive them today, are dinosaurs.
Wait, he said dinosaurs
I
aren't in
had
the
the-
Bible? Oh, Behemoth and Leviathan,
Yeah.
Job 41. Go to Job 41. Behemoth describes a Brachiosaurus or Brontosaurus. Brachiosaurus is a fake dinosaur that they invented, but it's a Brontosaurus skull it's a long-necked dinosaur with a long tail like a sequoia tree. It's all
Wouldn't
in the
that be a
Bible.
dragon? Wouldn't that be a dragon?
No, the Leviathan was like a water dragon. It describes, and some Apocrypha talks about dragons, but that's why I like the Apocrypha, but I don't think of it as biblical canon. But it is still interesting stuff to read. But Leviathan was like a water dragon. Behemoth was definitely a brontosaurus. It was a large, long-necked, long-tailed animal that it was the king of man. They called it the king of man because they used it. They used it. It walked amongst the people. In Jurassic Park, when you see the long neck, and that's a dinosaur from the Bible, bruh. What are you talking about, Yoda? Go read Job 41.
Yoda's here?
Not Yoda, that was Sabbath.
I'm sorry, Flat Sabbath. Flat Sabbath.
Oh,
Flat Sabbath.
Sabbath.
They might be the same person. I really don't know.
No.
Probably.
No. Hell
And
no.
Sabbath,
Black
Sabbath,
Sabbath is
that's probably
Sabbath.
that might
Yeah.
be the only thing you hear me and Josh agree about because I am non.
The Bible definitely talks
I don't
about.
believe in none of that
The Bible
shit,
definitely talks
but
about
the Bible does mention
dinosaurs.
dinosaurs.
Yeah.
It does mention dinosaurs.
Yeah.
I had this argument with a minister
about
once.
giants?
And Flat Sabbath was there when I did a whole show about this. So what are you even talking about?
What are y'all thoughts on? What are y'all thoughts on in the Bible?
Goliath. I mean,
Giants? You said giant?
15-foot giant. Yeah.
Was Goliath not a giant?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, I believe it.
But here's the thing. So
Goliath
goes
was
back to,
like Goliath was like
Anunnaki.
9 feet tall or something. He wasn't.
15 feet tall. 15. That's like double a human.
Yeah,
Didn't they measure it though, like in cubits or something?
Yeah,
Whatever it was.
No, that was Noah.
yeah. I
That was
messed
Noah's
up
Ark.
when I was talking about
Noah's Ark
this.
is cubits,
When I was
right?
talking about this, I was trying to do the math and I messed up, and somebody called me out on it. But he wasn't like 20 feet tall. He was more like 10
15?
feet. 10 to 15, 9 to 15. I've heard
I feel like
9. I've
15.
heard.
But
Yeah.
even 15, dude, like the tallest man is what, 7 foot, 8 foot, maybe?
But he wasn't a straight up
Double
giant.
that?
He wasn't a straight up
Double
Nephilim.
that?
He was a hybrid. He was after the Nephilim started.
You believe in the hybrid thing?
Yeah, I think
I don't understand.
Nephilim were like demonic. I think they're in
Go
Agartha.
to a museum. Sabbath, go to a
I
museum.
think there are a lot of
Jesus Christ.
crazy
Hey,
stuff.
Flat Sabbath,
Dragons,
jump on the street. I
dragons,
wanna hear
Leviathan, giants. I think
I love Flat
demons.
Sabbath.
They're all cast into Agartha and they're held down there. I think hell is a literal place at the center of the earth, and there are tunnels, and
Right.
they can get out,
Tunnels.
but God kind of holds them down.
Dude, I'll entertain any fucking thing right now, to be honest. Seriously.
If that's the craziest thing I believe, then that's not.
No, that's not even that crazy. You know the craziest thing I've heard? There's a donut-shaped Earth, and within the donut's like hole, there's a black upside-down pyramid that prevents interdimensional entities from entering our fucking Earth. And the reason that the black pyramid was placed there was to prevent us from having more evil spirits, whatever, because the evil spirits are the ones who took over this donut-shaped Earth.
Yeah,
it's a butt plug, basically.
Well, and pyramids are set up. Pyramids are set up on the Earth with like magnetism.
Racist?
The Earth's magnetism. I don't think people built these pyramids. I think they were drawn to these places to build these pyramids. Like,
Well, so the electric
Well, yeah, you
universe
find
theory,
that.
as Matthew was talking about, the pyramids were actually power stations that generate or suck in power somehow through their like 3, 6, 9, 12 fucking golden ratio type
right,
of shit.
Yeah, there's a grid around the world, and they built
right.
pyramids along this grid.
Yep, that's ancient alien stuff. So
And supposedly
That's
a lot
Tesla.
of the stuff
Tesla.
that like
Nikola
Tesla did
Tesla.
was basically just doing the same thing, where you could actually pull energy. What was that? I don't know if it's real, but somebody released this one video of this guy that he attached his voltmeter to a balloon and then he let it go up in the air, and you could see the voltage rise as he put the balloon higher in the air.
Makes sense because there is an ionosphere surrounding our planet, right?
yeah,
But he didn't even let it go like 100 feet. It was like 30 feet. So like I don't.
Well,
I've never tested it, but I mean it. What's to say that there's not energy in the air? You know.
History Channel put out a documentary about the location of all the pyramids and how they were measuring the ionosphere. Hold on, Mr. Hold on 1 second.
Sorry, I was responding to the flat side of it.
They put out a documentary. I don't know if it was on Sci-Fi or History, but I saw it on TV years ago, like 10 years ago. And they were talking about the pyramids locations, and they were doing experiments in the ground with like laying explosives. They were laying electrical wires and stuff along the ground around where all the pyramids were. And they're saying, yeah, this is a beacon to space. Basically, this looks like a buoy in the water in the oceans because we have it set up and it's like flashing lights on a buoy in the ocean floating out there. They didn't say that. I that was my interpretation of it, and I just explained it how I understood it. But basically, it was an ancient aliens thing that like the aliens came and set up all these markers on planets, and that's what the pyramids are. And
I don't know if they're markers. I think they're just power stations because if you want to believe the electric universe theory, like they're just tapping into that natural grid of electricity as if you're in some type of fucking like you ever drove bumper cars and you got that big ass ceiling on the top and then you got this little bumper car with the antenna that's touching the fucking shits.
Yeah.
I think that's what they're trying to say that is happening. Like you're just tapping into like some unknown resource from the ether, and these pyramids are this fucking, mathematical fucking precisional thing that you're drawing energy from the electric universe.
Like when I set up when we're setting up the cashier's checks at the retail store that I work at, they're doing a bunch of poles. They have to have poles going into the main electrical.
Pause on that one.
Up top.
Pause on that one. Come on, dog. You got.
And these electricians aren't doing much more than I'm doing, and they're probably making a lot more money. How do I do that? Let me go to school for electrician stuff because you make a pole go into the roof, and you get to ride on a little lift thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, I got distracted. But yeah, it's like a beacon. It's like a pole in space going to.
Well, I don't know if it's a beacon, but it's just like like I said, like how can I put it better than the bumper cars thing?
Well, you could tie it into the alternate histories of saying that their civilizations used to have electricity. I mean, if you looked at the World's Fair, the World's Fair had like there was like all these different. Huh?
Latina and Cali sent something, or she had posted something at one point. I know, Bob.
Well,
stop.
In my chat,
I'm not laughing at
They
you.
used to say how, like, how churches have the steeple, and the churches always used to have these giant rods that would come out of the top of the church, and we call them churches now, but back then it could have been something else. But they show them in all these photos. And
they still
since
do.
then, if you look at all the old photos, they've taken these rods off of all these buildings. So like they tried to hide it somehow.
Well,
and
they
there used to actually
they
be
still have the
electric
rods.
lamps
They
in
still
the
have the
cities.
rods. It's just a cross.
Yeah, not all of them. Yeah,
No,
not
but
Hawaii.
it's a giant cross pointing to the sky, or it's in Utah we have all the Mormon temples have Moroni blowing a trumpet towards the sky, and it's made out of gold. And Stubborn One was telling me his theory. All these temples and all these pyramids, they put gold at the top, and gold is the best
Mm-hmm.
conductor.
Conductor. I meant conductor.
Yep, gold is the best conductor. So like when they put gold crosses on churches, and they put gold in Utah we put gold trumpet blowers on churches. Pause. But
I'll let that one slide.
but they blowing the trumpets on the church, and and so he's saying pyramids
think
had
about,
gold in the top, and that gold is like a thing. Yeah.
What do you think about like some city capitol buildings, like here in Atlanta? Our Atlanta's capital, the Capitol building has a gold dome on top of it.
Yeah.
You think
Yep.
it plays into something like that?
Yeah, and why do all these civilizations with all these different cultures and like around the world share one common architecture type? Like, why do we all?
I'll tell you.
Yeah.
The Anunnaki needed gold for their atmosphere, and they genetically modified
Oh shit, we're getting deep now.
sapiens here so that we could mine gold for them. That's why our back hurts when we're not working.
That was in a movie, man. Come on, that was like the whole basis of a movie.
Which movie? Which movie?
I can't remember now. It wasn't a movie.
It's not a real movie.
I swear to God, I've
But
seen that in a movie.
to be fair, the movie might have been based off of the same theory that he's thinking of.
Right. So, but again, the Anunnaki, because they were in a dying planet with a 26,000 year elliptical orbit, right? Nibiru, allegedly.
I'm getting Mandela right now.
They live thousands of years, right? But they're a dying species because as their planet circles around the sun, 1 year is 26,000 years.
Yes, and you think that was
they
Venus?
Were losing the atmosphere, and they needed gold to insulate their planet because as they were the furthest apex of the sun away, their planet gets really cold.
I need some more pot for this.
I know. So what they did was hold on. As they came between Earth and Mars, that's part of their elliptical orbit, and sometimes it's different. Sometimes they're closer to Mars and Jupiter, I think, than they are closer to us. But it's like because it's elliptical, it's variable. Allegedly.
Well, no. Wait. If they're going that slow, then technically they could almost get near every planet because our planets go around so fast.
But our planet has gold. Jupiter doesn't have gold. Saturn does not have any gold. It's gas.
How do we know that?
Because it's gas planets. They're gas giants.
Right. It's hydrogen. Saturn.
Were they always that way though? Supposedly, like Venus and all that, they used to have not gaseous.
I think it's actually the opposite direction. I don't think a gas giant becomes a solid. I think that wait. What am I saying? No.
Venus was supposedly a star at one point.
Eventually, no, you're
Venus-
right. You're right, Matthew. Because eventually, those gas giants will solidify
right.
Into
hold on. Jupiter is actually more inclined to become a second sun, than to become a solid. But that's besides the point. So, because
in a lot of old texts, Venus was actually a star, and it was grabbed by us. It was called the first.
It's a rocky, sulfurous surface.
It was the shiniest thing in the sky. That's why they called it a
Still
star.
the shiniest thing because it's like 800 degrees nonstop.
Yeah.
So it's like a heated ball.
It's so hot because
it's like a ball of molten.
Greenhouse effect on that planet.
Yeah.
Basically. So it's raining acid rain right now, and it's 800 degrees at all times. Allegedly,
This stuff all would make me question God.
This is what I'm repeating.
If you're
none of this stuff even disproves God though. None of it would disprove.
It does all relate to God to me, because if the stuff you're saying is true, then we're not unique. Earth is not a unique life-sustaining planet, which science and all the I did the whole philosophical thing where I broke down all the arguments for God. The fine-tuning argument were so perfectly Earth is the most perfect thing in the universe for life, and we can't find any other evidence of life. But Venus was life sustaining.
No, you
Jupiter might be
couldn't.
life sustaining. Mars might. We in our own galaxy, we got multiple
Okay.
planets that could be
But
life
here's the thing,
sustaining.
Josh, just like in your heart, you carry the word of God. Like a planet doesn't mean that you're not full of God. You know, I don't know. I don't know if that
Well,
makes
you
any
could
sense.
think of it this
No.
way too. Like if there
I
were
get-
if
I
there
get
were
what you're
past
saying.
civilizations that disappeared, then you had like right now we're sending rockets out, right? And we're trying to like what is it? Elon wants to go to Mars.
He wants to
Who's to
terraform.
say that a past civilization didn't already go through this cycle that we're going
Right.
through now
You're right.
and
You're
do
right.
it before and then, you know, settle on some other planet like Mars already and we're just doing it again.
So, have you ever seen the movie Ghosts of Mars by John Carpenter? Right.
Mhm.
So, in that canon, there was already life on Mars, and what they did was they basically are doing what we're doing, and we're just swapping shits. You know, they went from
Mhm.
Mars because Earth was uninhabitable, and then what they did was they traveled to Earth as it's like, I don't know if it's going towards the sun or away from the sun. I forget, but it becomes more inhabitable. So they realize this, and they're like a millionaire in a million-year civilization. So they understand that they got to branch off from one planet to the next. And we're doing the same shit right now. Elon Musk is saying the same exact shit. He's saying that we're a 100-year civilization, but we need to go to Mars so that we can become a million-year civilization. And then from that,
Yeah.
Mars,
But see, you
moon.
think
colonizers?
I
the
think
colonizers that were sent to Mars to do the mining were overtaken by the ghosts of Mars, and they became these new creatures.
whatever. That's a
to
movie.
prove that-
That's a movie.
Yeah.
Let's go back to the real people.
It's a great movie, though.
I think
I
think
recommend
Elon Musk.
It's a fun movie.
I think Elon Musk. I think Elon Musk is the first person to ever do this.
You don't think that anything was like able to happen in the past that you like we're the first people to create computers and have electricity.
Yeah, I believe
Let's be
that.
realistic. In
I
4
think-
billion years
I think
of the
we're-
Earth, I think maybe that happened a few times.
I think our soul and our intellect and our logic and all that stuff is insanely unique that it's never happened anywhere else in the universe, whatever the universe
Yeah,
is.
but
It's
look at
never
how
happened.
quickly we just did all this.
I think Elon's the
Like,
first. I think Elon's the first person to really put this into action, but he's not the first person to have this idea, and he's going to get pulled back down to Earth real quick. When he tries to go to Mars, it's going to fail.
All right.
Yeah, I
me
think
ask
so
you this,
too.
Josh.
But
Josh, have you ever done LSD?
Yeah.
Do you think that maybe the niggas that did LSD back in the days, like Steve Jobs, who invented, allegedly invented the iPhone, do you think that they're just tapping into like a repository of information?
I don't
that
think
somehow your consciousness.
I don't think Steve Jobs did anything that groundbreaking. He was just the guy that did it.
No, but here's the thing: he did because he actually got a
No,
smartphone into everybody's
before we had phones, we were thinking it'd be cool to do all this stuff in our hands. It'd be cool to be able to have a calendar.
But it took
Like,
one dude
remember the
that got
old
high on LSD to have
the Star Trek
all of a
stuff.
sudden.
remember when they had like calculators that had a calendar in it,
Newton
and you're
didn't
like,
work out.
"Ooh, I have a pocket organizer." I remember in fourth grade, I had a pocket organizer, and it wasn't a cell phone, but it was a pocket organizer, and I could put a
But here's the
calendar, and I could put dates and stuff.
But
And
here's the thing:
so Elon just did it better.
Star Trek did it first.
for all of that,
Right,
it was
the
just
movies
speculation.
did it
It was
before
just-
they did it. It's not that original.
What's not original?
Where did they get it from?
None of this futuristic stuff is that original. It's only within 20 years. Like, I could guess what's going to happen in 20 years, and probably I could get right on some of them. But I just don't have the mechanical understanding and the engineering ability to be able to make it happen.
then,
And Elon had
if
that.
you took LSD and connected with the ether, maybe
Yeah,
you
that's
might have.
possible. Well, the mushrooms, the mycelium just holds all the information, and we just like when we pick up that mushroom and go.
Y'all crazy.
Oh,
Psilocybin
No,
doesn't
it's
give
true
you
though,
no
because
spiritual or no intellectual experience.
hold on, Josh. They say
You're
that
tripping,
the
bruh.
mushroom spore,
You're
hold on,
tripping.
they say that the spore is the consciousness building block of the universe.
I'm
I've
just
done
being devil's advocate.
I've
if there was
no,
any,
I've done
hold
LSD
on,
and I've done mushrooms and
me too. But hold on. What they're saying is the mushroom itself, like the fungi itself, is the perfect medium to spread something across the universe because it always
I don't
somehow
believe that.
retains its like, shits
I don't believe that.
throughout
I
the
think
universe.
that's just a way that they're trying to justify taking mushrooms for depression
Maybe you're
nowadays.
right.
I
Maybe you're
agree.
Maybe
Well,
you're
I mean,
right.
if Santa Claus liked them, why not?
Yeah.
When I did
Take some
shrooms, I was
ketamine and
looking
some
for more
mushrooms, trip
drugs.
on some DMT, you're going to have a spiritual experience and you're going to open up your mind. I think that's
Yeah, I wasn't trying to
Well,
break
how
down
come
quantum
everybody sees
physics
elves?
when I
That's what
did
I want to know.
shrooms.
I've
There
never
I wanted
done
more
Clockwork
drugs.
Elf.
any of that stuff.
I wanted
Clockwork
more.
Elf. Clockwork
Yeah.
Elf. Yeah.
I've seen the elves and I've seen the shadow people, but I don't.
That's the Hat Man. That's the Hat Man. You've been taking too much Benadryl, my friend.
I met the Hat Man.
You've been taking way too much Benadryl, my friend.
I overdosed on Benadryl when I was like
The old
12.
hag has got you by the
Oh
balls,
wow.
man.
Yeah, that.
The
I don't
old
know.
hag ain't nothing to joke around with.
I always wanted to try mushrooms, but I just never got. Just same with tattoos. I just haven't done it yet.
What do y'all
You're better
think?
off.
What do y'all think? I got the glass screen protector. Usually I do
The white.
no, usually I do the one that's like a film. It's like a film that you wrap around and you
No,
spray
get
it.
the glass one. Get the glass one.
But do you think the glass one's better? Because that's what I got right now.
The 9 hardness.
Oh yeah, that's what I got.
Not just it feels better. It also if that shatters,
If that
actually,
shatters, well, I got.
I think the plastic saves you better when it shatters. Just don't shatter it.
Well,
But it
also
feels better.
your
Feels
your
better.
screen has a curve to it as well. You got the Ultra, the Samsung Ultra.
Yeah, it has a curve to it. I always use the it's like a film and you put it on there and it wraps around it. But
That's what I got.
I watched some YouTube videos. They said this one was all right, so we'll try it.
But the problem is,
I
it
wanted to
always
ask y'all about
bubbles.
something. I forget what now.
What'd you say, Bo?
Josh, listen to me. I don't know how it works with the curve, but if they make it available for you, get a fucking OtterBox. I
Yeah.
live by OtterBox. I have ran over this phone with the glass screen protector with my fucking 18-wheeler.
Yeah.
It
Did you
didn't
do it on
do
purpose?
shit.
Did
No,
you do it on
Yeah, that's
purpose?
when I got.
I dropped my phone. Good.
You mean like
What was that,
that?
Matthew?
Shit.
What did I just see?
I didn't do it on purpose. No, I didn't do it
What
on
is that?
purpose. I dropped my phone.
It's my
And I
kitchen.
drove off, and I was like, "Where's my phone?" And I stopped, and
I have
looked,
the
and it
OtterBox
was
right
right
here.
behind my
I already
tire.
dang got.
It sounded
I
like you
made
did it on purpose.
I
Good
made sure I
shit.
had the OtterBox before I had the phone
It
because
sounded like you did it on
Same.
purpose.
every
Hey,
time
Mr.
every
Matt,
time I buy a
Mr. Matt,
phone and I don't have a case yet, you're gonna drop the phone and break it before you get your case. Just so
For
you know.
real.
Mr. Mads.
You don't ever buy the blunt before you have the weed.
I'm gonna say
Yeah, I'll
this
show
to
you on
Josh.
my old phone.
Mr. Mads, I'm gonna say this to Josh.
Wait,
My
that's
nigga.
backwards. That doesn't make sense. You always buy the case. You always have the case before you have the
live
phone.
by OtterBox, man.
This is the old glass phone, and it cracked right on the corner.
Bob, do I
So
finally
it's
get the N-word pass?
no.
He gave you a
I
thumbs
like
up
you.
for the N-word pass.
Yeah, I like you now. I like you now. And after that impressive video game collection, man, you can call me Sally and goddamn, I don't
You're
care
my
what the
homeboy. You
hell
know
you
that,
call
Bob? Anytime you
What up, my Sally? Hey, Sally. Shout out my Sally. What my Sally's at?
That's a hell of a
anytime you want to come
museum
to
you
Chicago,
got down
you're
there.
more than welcome.
Real
Bruh.
Sally's
You're
recognize
my
real
brother.
Sally's.
Hold on, Bob. I got something for you though. I know. No, it's nothing bad. I just wanted to. Where the fuck is this video? Hold on. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna send this to the Discord, and I want Josh to play it just because you know it hits home for Buzz.
Let me see if I can do that.
Okay. No
I'll have to do it
offense,
later.
Buzz, but I just want to know your take on it.
For me.
Is this the kid? Wait, is this the kid running around the thing?
No.
No, I just tried to play this the other day.
Oh no. That was the video that you couldn't play on your stream.
I tried to play this the other day. The kid running through the chute and he got hit.
I know. I sent you the actual video, but I don't know if you got it or not.
I got it. I'm looking at it right now. But you sent me another.
Not in your private messages, or if you want me to send it, I'll send it in the private messages. I guess, right?
Where are you sending it? You're sending it
I
to
sent
the.
it to like the welcome shits, but I'll send it to your shit.
No, that's fine. I can go find it there.
All right, I gotta go to bed.
It's an armadillo. Buff sent a picture of an armadillo.
I thought that was something else, Buff. I ain't gonna
Josh,
lie.
am I gonna wake up for work and you're gonna still be on?
What time do you wake up for work?
In like 6 hours.
Yeah, we'll still be here.
Nah, probably not. 8 a.m. my time? No.
You were last week or the
Be
week
realistic,
before.
Josh. You're gonna be here till about fucking noon.
Sometimes. No, there's big UFC 300s tomorrow and it starts at 4 p.m. So I'm probably gonna stop. I'm probably gonna stop around 5 or 6 my time.
Your time or my time? Because it's 3 right now.
My time, like 3 or 4 hours.
Oh yeah, we got plenty of time. Matthew, we'll see you in about 2 hours. You can't get no sleep.
All right. All right, y'all. Have a good
I'll
one.
drink to your sleep. Fuck, I'm not even supposed to be drinking. God damn it.
There's a big UFC 300s tomorrow. There's 3 championship fights and every single fight is good from the early prelims to the prelims to the main card. From 4 p.m. till midnight tomorrow, it's lit fight after lit. They're all going to be good. Cody Brown, everybody's fighting tomorrow. It's UFC 300. It's the 300th. I know. I want to get some liquor too. Actually, I was thinking about that. YouTube, if you want to send me money to buy a bottle of Jameson tomorrow, send it. But Cody, everybody's. What am I saying Cody Brundage for? Like he's the best fight ever. Oliveira's fighting tomorrow. Holly Holmes is fighting tomorrow.
Ooh.
Aljamain Sterling's fight. Everybody's fighting tomorrow. Tomorrow is UFC 300, the 300th pay-per-view in UFC history. It's a big deal.
Oh, that's what's up. Hell yeah. No, Flora was she was asking somebody else that she wanted to see the screen time or pictures of armadillos, and those are like my 2 pet armadillos.
Oh, he sent me the
They live
video
out here.
from the Mildly Bad Drivers community on Reddit. I wanted to go. I don't like Reddit a lot, but there is some interesting stuff on Reddit. Maybe I'll do a stream about the Soviets killed God conspiracy / creepypasta / lost media file. That there's an old story about how the Soviets killed God. They found him in the woods and they killed him and skinned him. It's an interesting little rabbit hole.
Hey, hold on. Don't besmirch my name because I don't fuck with Reddit either. It's just these morons from work that be sending me bullshit. And I just want to see what Biff's
Not all of Reddit is bad. There's some decent stuff on Reddit.
Yeah, I'm never on Reddit.
I don't fuck with Reddit, but I just wanted to see Biff's interpretation of what the fuck this shit was. JS versus Man would be a great brawl. I want to fight Josh, man. I like Josh a lot. Pause.
Well, that's the opposite. We've said a million times we're boxing if I ever meet you.
Oh yeah, if you want to buy, we can buy. But I'm not gonna do it. Nigga, you want to get one of these?
I don't want to fight him. I don't want to like street fight with him. You pull out a gat.
Nah, I wouldn't do that. You're the homeboy, man. Come on, dog.
I'm just joking.
Mildly Bad Drivers
Watch it.
community.
Is it on?
Not. Not yet. I'm trying to.
I just want to know Buff's interpretation of this because I know you're a professional and you wouldn't get down like that, right?
Well, I'll be watching it on
All right.
YouTube. So there'll be
Here's
a
a quick
delay.
tip. Anytime you got www.reddit, put old.reddit. And you could bypass all the bullshit. I don't have an account with Reddit, so all these motherfuckers from work be sending me all this gay ass shit, and it's like, oh, you can't do this because you're not fucking 18. You can't do this. You can't do that. But if you put old.reddit instead of www, you can watch anything you want, and then it's all good.
All right, I'm gonna
Free
play
tip.
it. I'm gonna play it right now. You guys won't hear it in the Discord, but the YouTube. Will see
I got it right here. I'm trying to watch this shits. We'll see what happens.
I'm watching it on YouTube.
Yeah, watch it on YouTube.
It's the truck trying to drive through the looks like a bridge. Is that what you want me to play?
Oh,
yeah, it's a truck. It's a truck. But just watch it. It's frustrating. I can see blood pressure.
First off, he's fucked up already.
The kingpin is letting me exit.
God.
I'm surprised the air brake. No, it's a fucking store.
Oh my God!
But
that's a container. See,
it's a store.
Oh my God!
It's an
Pause
entire
that for a second. Here's
But
the problem.
is
That's
he
a container?
Is he
That
trying to
box
take
is-
out that bridge? Maybe he's trying to
That's
take
what
out.
it seems like. This seems like
I don't know what the
anger
fuck
and
this idiot is doing.
frustration.
I don't know how he got into this predicament.
This seems intentional.
I don't see anger or frustration. I see maybe they're trying to take out that bridge, and that's the tool they have to
It's not even a
use.
bridge. It's a fucking building.
Anger and frustration. Yes.
There's a building. There's like a store. There's somebody's store. And we go through because
What does it say in Spanish? It says La Cuna del Charlito. The something with the trailer.
the like the crib of the trailer. I guess. I don't know.
The damage of a trailer. I think.
Is it?
I'm not sure.
La cuna?
This is intentional. He keeps back. No, this is intentional.
I think the cuna is like a regular fucking
Right,
crib.
like maybe they're trying to take. I don't know. This is crazy.
I don't even know how they got in that situation. Like, dude, you couldn't go around the block. You just unhook the kingpin, go around the block, come back around, go the other way.
This is purposeful.
Yo, this does look like
running
looks
theory.
like every time Floor goes shopping at night on the streams. This is what it looks like. It looks like a little marketplace in Guatemala.
This motherfucker, he's renting. There's like a fucking million horsepower engine, right? Those trailers. He's destroying everything. Hey, Matt, put the Paco Pro in the tent, the Discord. Please, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Man.
Yeah, they're freaking out. So it's
Well,
not.
dude, like there was like a kid floating around there somewhere, and he was like, I mean,
It
I
says
think these
nothing to
engines
see.
are
Just trying to get my CDL license back.
He ain't passing that shit. Not here. Maybe in Georgia.
Huh.
Maybe in Georgia he might pass the CDL like that, doing that type of shit.
It looked,
In
at the
Georgia.
beginning, it looked like he
Georgia-
was trying
Georgia
to take
holds the
out that
same
pillar.
standards as Missouri. As I
I'm
got
not in
mine
Missouri.
in Missouri.
I'm in Illinois. I'm in Illinois.
I got mine in Missouri. Georgia holds the standards.
I'm just giving you shit, man.
The problem with that whole shit is the fucker's pulling a container. That damn blue box sits on that orange chassis on 4 locking points.
Yeah.
And
Some of them.
thankfully,
The railroad ones do. Yeah.
thank God,
He's the
apparently he
trucker
had
expert.
his
I gotta-
pins locked in, and that
Imagine.
damn thing didn't flip off of there. That's why it feels like it's intentional. The way he was going back and forth and just ramming into the fucking bridge. That
the running theory was that he was a thief with a tractor that's trying to steal a box.
Maybe.
Yeah.
And he
So
couldn't figure out why he couldn't go anywhere. So
he was.
yeah.
So
I can see that.
He hooked it at the wrong shits. Instead of coming from the other angle, he got in at a different angle. He thought he could plow through that fucking concrete. That's why he didn't give a fuck. A regular employee would have been like, "Hey, dog, whatever. Let me get the ticket." You know what I'm trying to say?
A guy that gave a damn about his tractor
His
would
job,
not
his
destroy it the way that guy was doing.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, I hit the trailer. Okay, I hit that point. Ooh, I'm gonna stop.
Right.
I hear that crunch. Oh, I'm gonna stop because I care about my
You
truck.
see
This is
the
my
shit
money maker.
raining
That does
debris
feel like a thief.
in front of him.
He wants that container.
Yeah.
He wants whatever's in that container, which could be anything unless
Could
he
be
has an
anything.
inside track.
Could be avocados full of cocaine.
All right. What's the chat talking about?
Cocaine's the hell of a drug.
I hung my jacket on my pull-up bar in the hallway, and now every time I walk out to take a pee, I think somebody dark and scary is standing in the hallway.
Where's Echo? Where the fuck is Echo at? Echo. Go.
He doesn't come in here when I'm streaming. He doesn't like the camera.
You don't like all the noise? You don't like Mr. Mad yelling?
He doesn't. He never. Normally, if I,
not with that motherfucker on the stream.
normally if I yell for him, you'd see the door get pushed over. Echo.
Poor Echo. I love me some Echo, man. That motherfucker's real talk all day.
There he is.
That's a motherfucker right there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I remember
I
really
do
sad
have
when
a.
he died and you turn him into
I do
fucking
have a.
Echo.
Sorry, Flat. I do have a badge in my back pocket, so no, I cannot prove that. You and Freddie can go stand over there in the corner.
Ooh, who are you talking to? Oh, never mind.
Flat Sabbath.
Nah, Flat Sabbath is the homeboy.
He on that Freddie bullshit. Thinking I'm a Fed.
If
what if I am?
If Freddie,
if
Freddie wants to talk to me in a stream, we can do it one-on-one. We'll figure out a way to do it, but yeah.
You know what, Josh?
I'm gonna need a stern apology.
Josh, I like you. You know why?
Why?
'Cause you're a real nigga. I never seen you get upset. Literally, I never seen you get upset, my nigga. You know that?
I have.
Well,
y'all don't need each other.
no, you haven't, bro. No, you haven't.
Oh, not truly.
People.
I never seen Josh get upset.
Floor seen me get
okay,
upset. Shane, my friend, he seen me get upset. Y'all ain't never seen. I'm not gonna get upset on the internet about what.
Yeah. But you know what? That's cool as fuck. That's why I fuck with you, because I see it, and you've been challenged by multiple people. You know.
Yeah.
Probably myself included. I don't know. I don't think I've really said anything harmful to you, right? In the past.
No.
I may have said like, "Oh man, be a little humble. Stop thinking you're the smartest thing in the world. Stop calling people idiots."
That's not the worst probably thing you said to me, but it wasn't like, yeah, and you never said nothing. But you have said stuff, and I'm like, well,
what did I say to you? Let's air it out.
I don't know. I can't even, like, it's not that important to me. I really don't care.
But do you think it was real? Like, do you think I was really trying to get at your shits, or? Because
I have seen him upset.
There's no friends on the internet type of shit. But like, bro, I think we're cool, man. I ain't got no beef with you like that.
No, I don't either. I don't have a beef with nobody, and I don't have a beef with Freddie. I just not gonna.
Like, even with Freddie, bro, like, whatever I said to him, I think I squashed that shit with that nigga because I was like, I just said what I had to say, you know. Like,
I would rather we all work together. We all figure out what we're all best at, and we figure out a way to all of us do good together. But
that's all, man. I love every last one of you motherfuckers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And bro, like honestly, like I got no ill will towards anybody. Even if I talk a little shit from time to time, maybe I will talk a little shit.
The only thing that upsets me about you is if you get too drunk and you're saying things that are gonna get the stream shut down or get me banned or something.
I apologize for that. Like if I show my gun,
Yeah,
I get
but
it.
you don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to apologize for that. Like it's
No,
nothing
I
to be
do.
sorry
I do.
about.
Because
But
hey, guess what? Hold on. I got my own stream fucking taken down for that shit.
yeah, I know.
So I understand it now, you know?
Yeah. And that's some
You
of the biggest arguments we had is I was like, well, I'm trying to do something different. I don't want to get banned,
I get it.
you know? And
But honestly, other than that, bro, I never had an issue with you. I love you to death, man. For real. Like I had no fucking problem, dude. I've never seen you get upset. Even if I challenge you, where I'm like, hey, Josh, you know, stop fucking calling this nigga a fucking asshole or a piece of shit or you know, dumb, whatever.
yeah, but there's been streams where I'm yelling it. Like I've gotten to where I'm yelling and I'm cussing and stuff. And
But that's not really anger, right? Because you
No.
can still speak stern to somebody.
I'm not angry, but to other people it might look as if I'm angry.
But here's the thing. I can see that, and I can see that you're just being stern to somebody. You're not really actually angry at them. And I can see it. I can see when you're fucking saying something, you're saying, hey bro, don't do that on my shit. And I'll be like, all right. You know, you've done it to me, right?
Yeah.
I said, all right.
Yeah.
I understand.
I've yelled at you and I've muted you and I'll be like,
I know.
hey, let me blah, 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 blah. Let me do my
And that's the thing. Within
Yeah.
reason.
Right.
And it's not like I resent you towards it or because of it, right? I'm just saying like, yeah, fuck it. I was wrong. And I'll admit when I'm fucking wrong. Nigga, when have I not admitted when I'm wrong, right?
Well, and I don't hold nothing against you. I don't hold nothing against Freddie, but you will admit when you're wrong. And I've seen that. But, you know, if you can't admit when you're wrong, you know.
Yeah, it's wrong to do it. What can I do to undo that thing, right? I don't know.
It's the internet. Some people are really trying to bring people down. And
But then that's the thing. Do you give into that too?
no, I just don't.
Anybody right now. Just, I want to know what your opinion on that
No,
is. Yeah,
I don't.
I feel the same.
I'm not
I feel
hating.
like-
I would rather not talk about it. I would rather not even think about it and just.
Well, no,
but I'm not gonna have those people around me.
I'm not getting into anybody specific. I'm just saying in general. Like, what's your stance on that? Because I feel like I kind of do the same shit. Like, I feel like when I'm betrayed, I get really sensitive about it and upset, right? But like, maybe I shouldn't because these motherfuckers have no impact on my life and no bearing.
Right. So I don't.
Day-to-day shit.
I don't
Why
get
am
up.
getting
I don't
about
get.
it, right?
I don't get upset or sensitive about it, but I will just block them.
But that's the thing. I do, and I don't block nobody.
Right. You'll try exactly. You'll try to keep them around and try to reason. You can't reason with damn crazy people on the internet. You can't like. So I'll just block them. I just don't want them around.
But is everybody crazy?
It's not crazy. It's not crazy of you to do that.
What if I'm?
It's just
what
not.
if
It's
you're
just
crazy?
different. It's just different. We're just different ways to look at it. Like, you'll try to, and it's also a different. It's a different show style. So if I wanted to have a blood sports show where I just arguing with people or whatever, then I wouldn't block anybody, and I would have all the opposition come. But
do you see it as a offensive thing? Like you took offense to something they did, and then now you're like holding a grudge. Really?
no,
I don't see you as
no, I don't see it that way. I see it as I expected it at some point, and it took longer than I expected. Like I expected it sooner than that, and then when it took longer, I got comfortable, and I was like, "Oh, Freddie is a cool guy. Maybe he's a real friend," you know.
But you don't.
But then when he does that stuff, it's like, "Oh, everything I thought about people is right, and I should not have friends with anybody or be friends with anybody or trust anybody because everybody is messed up." And so it doesn't make me angry. It's like it's confirmation bias. It's like confirming what I already knew, which I was trying to disprove. When everybody was telling me stop talking to Freddie, and I was trying to say, no, I'm going to be the Christian forgiving guy, and I'm going to love everybody. But then you see it's like, oh no, there's some people I just don't want to deal with. So I'm not mad about it. It's what I should have been expecting and I was expecting, but then I got complacent and I thought, uh, you know, I need to go with my original instincts, my first instincts, which is he wasn't a good guy. He's not, or if anybody's good, but he wasn't the type of guy that I want to associate with, or the type of person, not just guys, women too. Women.
I understand that. I understand that. I get it 100%. And I'm not vouching for anybody. I'm not like trying to put anybody up on anything. I'm just trying to understand because I'm going through the same shit myself. You know, like I feel like sometimes you place importance, not importance, but like, how do I put it, man?
Priority?
No, not even priority. Just like all right, look at JC, right? Like we have the most, all of us with JC, we have the most polar opposites views on that man, right?
Yeah.
But we don't necessarily hate him or see him as like opposition, even though sometimes he may say things that we would be like, okay, why do you want us dead? You know what I mean? But like, does he really want us dead, or is he just talking a little shit? Maybe. And again, not to defend him, not to defend anybody else who's done shit like that. But there's a discernment. There's a level of discernment where we each say, you know, it's a defense mechanism.
Yeah, but Jesus wouldn't let his forgiveness override his discernment. Like
But Jesus would also have the defense mechanism aspect of it. You know, like he would say that, like, let's say somebody who, I don't know, man. Like, I can't even think of a fucking example right now. But let's say, what's something that people take offense to? Hey, Josh, your fucking dreads, your dreads must stink. Remember, old girl?
I remember you said that was one of the first things you said to me, and I was.
I was just talking shit. Though.
I know. I don't care.
I don't know. I don't give a fuck. All right, you're right.
But I don't care. But that's not like. It's like
But
so.
Then hold on. I think Grayson said that too at one point, right?
A lot of people have said that to me.
She questioned him about how do you wash your hair? How do you keep
because
it clean?
You know
he said I just washed.
I probably had it. I probably had
but in her
3,000 compliments and probably like 500 people telling me my dreads stink and I look nasty. But yeah, I don't care.
I'm not saying that you stink or not. I was just talking shit because I like to talk shit, man. Don't take it to heart. When I say anything.
But if you say that to me, I'm not gonna say Mr. Mad's a bad guy that's trying to take me down or hurt me or something like that.
Yeah.
Right.
Sometimes I just like to roast. You know, like I roast Biff and Booze and Buff and Buff or Boof, but whatever. That's the homeboy though. You know, like I don't fuck. You know, come on, dog. Like if it really came down to it, niggas, I would always have your backs all day long, and y'all should know that. So that's what I'm trying to say. So
yeah.
Let's say old girl talks a little shit about your dreads. She thinks that they stink, and that's why she's asking you, right? Do you take offense, or do you just do what you exactly did the last time she did that, and you say, no, I wash my shit, all the shit comes out, it's normal, it's perfectly, you know, this is exactly the prescribed formula for this.
I'll have a couple people who know me and who have been around me say he doesn't stink. come on the Daddy Jub's floor, my Ben, Freddie.
And dude, I don't believe you stink. For the record, like, come on. I just
my feet. No, I will say when I'm working a long shift, my feet get stinky. I have a feet stink problem. It's not a dread stink problem. My feet get stinky when I work.
You know what? And I offered to buy you some new shoes, my nigga. You had the shit that was talking like this, nigga. Blah 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 blah.
It's not my dreads that stink, it's my feet that stink. If you bend down, you can stand up and stand next to me and be like, that smells vibrant and fresh. But when you bend down, you smell the feet. You're like,
I
whoa.
will never bend down. I'll tell you that one right now.
I get I get
Yeah.
self-conscious when I'm working and I'm on the rack thing or like a ladder or something. If I'm up high doing shelves and there are people who are working below me, I'm like, oh, I feel self-conscious. Like below, yeah. I'm like, damn, I know my feet stink. I know my feet stink. You're telling me every time I bend down, I smell it.
Look, I'm gonna confess something to y'all niggas. I don't wear deodorant. I literally don't wear deodorant. You know why? Because when you put aluminum in your armpits, you get dementia. I'm already
Then
drunk
don't use
all day long.
deodorant with aluminum in it.
No. Oh no, I don't wear antiperspirant. That's what I meant to say.
I've been Am I demented?
I wash with soap and water.
I might be a little demented, but I've been using aluminum deodorant my whole life, and
yeah,
I can't go without it. If I go a day without it, I'm like, whoa! Now my pits and my feet stink.
I wash
green gel speed stick, baby. I don't give a
I wash my armpits 3 times a day. That aluminum goes straight to your shit. My grandmother had dementia and Alzheimer's probably. This motherfucker would get onto the bus, piss herself, and then just I don't know where I live anymore. I ain't trying to live like that. That's a rough life. So kill me. You know what I mean? Alcohol, whatever.
Hold on,
But
Flat Sabbath is ranting. Flat Sabbath is ranting in the chat. Kabruff Movie's not a Fed. Nobody cares. He's not a Fed. He's an honorary.
We fuck with
honorary
we done that.
deputy.
We
But
fuck
you
with
have a badge. You
I like
He is
Freddie
a
because
Fed,
he's
but we don't
contrarian. That's why I kept Freddie around, because he was a contrarian.
We fuck with Buff. Hey, listen, Buff, right here. Check it out.
You should
What
drink
y'all know about
something.
this?
Oh, he's attacking everybody. Flat Sabbath's going
Yeah,
at
he's going
everybody.
after everybody.
He said you should drink something other than Evan.
You got a little 8209. Oh my god.
You're a dick when you're
Does it
drunk
move?
on Evan, my guy. Who's that? Is that to Mr. Mad? He's kind of a dick when he's drunk.
So cool.
Dreads
This
take
is the
dedication,
cat
the
shooting.
truth. My girl
This
hates
is the one
speed
that shoots
stick.
caps.
I gotta fucking hold on.
Wait, what did Flat Sabbath say about me?
He said you're a dick when you're drunk. I think he's talking to you.
Flat Sabbath. I thought we were friends, my nigga.
I think
You know
that's
what?
I
Fuck
think
you,
that's
Flat
friend.
Sabbath.
I think that's kind of friendly. I don't.
Yeah, I still like.
It's not an F209, but I got this. I got this.
I saw that. I saw that in your unboxing. I saw that in your unboxing video. The bingo unboxing video.
Oh yeah,
Is that
that's
bingo unboxing video? Who sent you that bingo shit?
I have no idea. That's why I made a video about it.
Hey, dude, hey, you know what this is? This is the 1984 Kenner fucking strip cap version
That's
of
a Kenner?
RoboCop. Kenner.
That's a Kenner. Holy
This is
shit!
Kenner. What do you think the F209 was?
Nice.
This is a Kenner, bro. Play these fucking games, man. I got real shits on deck all day, bro.
Rome,
Kenner.
shout out Rome.
Shout out Rome. Always shout out Rome. This has the caps too. Always
That
shout
is
out Rome.
fucking
Rome,
awesome.
Rome, you are everybody's favorite person in all the chats,
Everybody loves Rome.
and I think
Rome is
Rome
awesome.
Rome handles the drama and the stuff more masculinely than a lot of people. Like she-
Rome is the realest nigga I've ever encountered in my entire life.
now.
Oh my god! Got the gun.
Hey.
Hey,
Hold on. You see
it's like
the
a
pocket?
he's holding a 50 cal with one hand.
It's the Barrett. It's the Cobra
It's a
assault
Barrett 50 cal. Yeah.
No, it's the Cobra assault cannon. pocket folds in.
That is too fucking
Eventually.
cool, man. Yeah, eventually.
Look.
Oh, you broke it. Oh, no. It's worthless now. No.
I even got the extra parts for him. So the middle finger, you can swap that out if you want.
Yes.
You can swap the battle damage head if you need to. But the burst
You may
fire
not like
of this
what you're
fucking
going to
Beretta
see.
92 FS gun, bro. Telling you. I mean,
Oh, you don't have the jetpack from
RoboCop is my
part
favorite fucking
3.
movie of all time.
Do you have the
my second favorite
jetpack?
movie, Dirty Work with Norm Macdonald.
Fair enough. All right.
Third favorite movie, maybe American Psycho. I don't know.
Man, I only know my first. Second might be Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas.
You've been fucking around with the LSD. That's what the fuck is going on here in this horse.
Yeah, Rome. I like
What's
you
your
because
first favorite?
Rome and Seasal and Floor. Well, Floor I gotta put up with, but you don't come in here with like political stuff trying to like, it's like it's a men's
I'm
space.
gonna vote one. I'm gonna vote a -1 on your CSAL. We used to be cool. I don't know what happened. She blocked me. It's whatever.
Oh.
Matter of fact, Bibi blocked me. I ain't gonna say nothing.
Seasal's a bit. Well, anyway, I don't want to get into all that.
Flat Sabbath. I got mad love.
Unless
for
we
Mr.
could
Matthews.
resolve it, but
Flat Sabbath. You hit me right here, my man. Come on, dog. What am I gonna drink? Flat Sabbath.
Floor and I argue because we have fun with it, and she knows that. She knows, and I know that we're not going to get angry about these arguments, and we like to argue because it's fun. Listen, women are argumentative, but guys are supposed to be smarter. So what we're supposed to do is when the woman wants to argue, we got to show her the right way. That's our job. And I like Floor because she understands that. Like, Buff, you don't get it.
All right.
You're a
Flat Sabbath
misogynist.
is a flat dose of reality. He doesn't like me when I'm drinking Williams.
I am a misogynist.
I
Seasal
understand
is
what you said
I
there,
love
though.
Seasal because she knows the Bible and she can Bible thump but stay reasonable with it, where she's not going crazy with it and like crazy Bible thumpers, like where she can talk about it with somebody.
I ain't gonna lie. I used to love C-Cell until she blocked me. And now there goes all of that love. No offense.
Yeah, well, that's
Just don't like getting blocked.
that's
Like, what did I ever do
because
to get-
that's because you were doing some messed up stuff on a stream a couple weeks ago or a week ago.
What did I do? Now.
Nothing to see.
Rome always pops out the good movie quotes.
Well, actually, I don't want to go back into it. If you want to, like,
I think they mistook something that Freddie did to you as me doing something to you, and then I think
no.
What was it then? What was it?
It's. I don't want to go back. I don't want to do that now. I don't want to do that on a live stream. If you want to, I think I could mediate if you guys want to talk about this in a private conversation when we're not live. But
No. They all blocked me. Both of them blocked me.
Okay, well. Anyway, go back and watch the stream from a week or two ago.
Which one? The Freddy stream that I blacked out on?
I don't know exactly what. No, this is
Terry stream where they ganged up on me and said I was a snake, and they said that I'm a fake friend to you. Because that's where that started.
I know. We've went through all this. I don't want to go through it again.
Oh, okay.
We went through all this last week. I think it was a week ago on Friday. Yeah. We went through all. We've been through
Why I
all
take
this.
offense to this type of shit, but I do. I just do. I just take offense to this type of shit because I know I'm not a snake. I never talk behind your back, Josh.
I know.
So why should I be called a snake in public view? And then on top of that, get blocked. And then when I try to say anything about it, I get timed out on your chat. That's bogus. That's bullshit. And you know it.
Yeah.
Whatever.
That's why
After
I
today,
don't. I think Seasal and BB. I think Seasal and Bibi need to. I don't know. But I don't. You don't need to do. You can do whatever you want to do. But yeah, the stuff with Bibi and Tomas and Nessio, and I went hard on Nessio, and I get it. And there's a lot of stuff. It's drama stuff, and it's like this ain't the time for it, guys. We need to all pull together. We need to all pull together. Trump has to get elected this next election, or else we're all gonna die.
all I'm
Everybody's
saying,
gonna
you
die.
wouldn't like being called a snake, right, Josh?
Do you think 2030 we're gonna survive past 2030 if Trump
He's
doesn't
a
get
good
elected?
moderator. To be honest. All right, go
I
ahead.
don't.
Go ahead. What are you saying?
I
Do
don't.
you think
I don't know, Josh. I'm being told that if Trump gets reelected, black people are going to be put in camps.
No, hold on.
I'm terrified of that thought.
Let's go.
I don't know
No,
how
I'm
to
kidding.
feel.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Buff, Miss Booth. Y'all gonna be put in Chick-fil-A camps. All right? Come on, dog. Chick-fil-A camps.
I don't know. I got the lip ring, so maybe I'll
Don't
get
that sound
a
good? Chick-fil-A camps?
No KFC camps.
KFC, you're not even black. Popeye. Oh, you told me Popeye, I would have been on your side, but now you're fucked up. You know that, right? You know you're fucked up, right?
Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles camps. I mean, shit. I don't know.
Wait, you're not even from the fucking West Coast. What are you talking about? You should be talking about El Pollo Loco around your ass.
Oh wait, we got Gladys Knight Chicken and Waffles over here.
Yo, I'm glad it's night right now. You know what I'm trying to tell you right now? No? All right. Let me stop.
Several locations have closed, but we don't talk about that.
We don't discuss that. It's not for management or anything like that.
See, I love Flat Sabbath because as much as I hate on flat earthers, he's stuck around. Like,
dude, Flat Sabbath, honestly, he's a fucking G to the day that I die because, like I said,
this is what makes me mad about blocking Tar. I've blocked Tar Baby Yoda 100 times, but
don't block that nigga, bro. Like,
Tar Baby Yoda is one of my oldest rioters. Like, been around since I first started streaming.
Let the motherfucker be himself, bro. Like,
no, but because he's talking shit, he's going in other streams when I'm not there, and he's talking shit about me and spreading rumors about me.
What is he saying? What kind of shit is he saying?
He was in Nick's stream saying JS. He's talking with Freddie about JS owes Freddie all this money. Why don't you pay Freddie back, JS and Floor and blah blah blah. Bringing
that's kind of
which
gay. But
no, well, but see, I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it because I'm internet. If I'm doing an internet show where I'm an internet personality and stuff. People want to talk about it. That's fine. So all he's doing is promoting me.
Can I confess something to y'all?
Keep promoting me. That's fine. If you think about me and you want to talk about me in other streams, keep doing it. That's fine. But I don't.
Well, hold on.
I don't really want to deal with you.
Something to you, JS.
What?
All right. So back in the day, I gave Nick 2 Wagyu steaks. It was like $300 and something. Like
I remember.
Money, right?
I remember that.
So he ate one off camera. He never acknowledged the fact that I even gave him the shit. And I'm like, all right, man. You know, but he texted me. He said, you know what? It was really good. And I was like, oh man, dude, I would have loved to have seen a video of it. And I get it. Like, you know, you give people money. It's like you don't really want clout, but at the same time, it's like you kind of do want a little bit of clout. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
So, and then like a fucking year goes by, and I'm like, there's a whole nother steak, nigga. Like, what happened? You know, like, all I asked was like,
I know. I sent a $2 super chat the other
wait,
day, and he didn't even read it. Last week, I sent a $2 super chat, and I don't send a lot of super chats, and he didn't even read it.
Don't get me started on that. Don't get me started on that. All right.
Well,
So
that's because
let me
Freddie's. That's
segue.
because Freddie's in his ear at church,
Well, hold
telling
on.
him stuff
Let
about
me
me.
segue right now into this. So, all right. So it turns out, I was really salty about the second Wagyu steak because I'm like, all right, you ate the first one. What did you do with the second one? I had a hiatus from like November to like now. Still, like I'm still not consistent. It turns out he actually did cook the second Wagyu with Hake, Sean, Joel, and they had a fucking Wagyu burger a thon, right? And they were. I didn't know that, so I was ignorant to that fact, and I was like, damn, I feel like an asshole because I didn't even know that he actually did, and they shouted me out on top of that. And it's like, all right, cool, appreciate that, right?
Yeah, it's like when people talk shit in chats about stuff they don't know anything about.
What do you mean?
No, go ahead. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's like you don't know the whole we don't.
Right. So
If you don't
I
know
didn't know the
everything, you're
fact
gonna
that
say things and you're gonna get upset about it. And
I got upset. Dude, I honestly got upset about the fact that I was like, damn, I sent this motherfucker like $300 worth of steaks, and this nigga couldn't even fucking acknowledge the fact that I'm hooking him up a little bit. And it's not even about that. It's not even about the fact that like, yo, I gave you this, shout me out or something like that. But it's like, I don't know, man. Like I've been there since day one. Show a little maybe, gratitude. And then I got into my feelings again, not too long ago because I had sent that motherfucker like $50 through Cashapp, and then I had to actually that was the Rika stream where I was calling out Rika and I was like, hey dog, by the way, I sent you $50, nigga. Like you can't even fucking say what's up, nigga. Like what the fuck? You read a $2 Cashapp, but then you know what I'm saying? Like I gave you $50. Like come on, dog. Like that's almost disrespectful, like, and it shouldn't be that way, and I shouldn't be having to call that out, and I feel like a dumbass for even calling it out. But then here's the thing, I'm with old girl, Josh.
yeah,
she had sent a fucking super chat, and it was like maybe $10, and she had shouted me out, but like somebody else's shits got shouted out for like $2. Old girl sent like a $10 shits, and I'm like, and old boy didn't even read the shits.
they've been saying for a couple days about so and so has a new boyfriend, and it's funny to hear it talked about. I'm like, damn, Mr. Mad's in a love triangle with JLP.
Nah. So this, I've been,
Yes,
okay,
you are, bro. I
I've
don't
been
care
talking
what
to
you
old girl
say,
since
you
September.
are.
Hey, I've been
Okay,
talking to
well,
old girl since
yeah, but she's been
September.
talking. She's been fiending
Yeah,
for
I
that.
know.
She's been fiending for
But
that
come on,
JLP
dog.
since September of 2020.
I get it, but she's not actually talking to JLP like that. Like she didn't come and visit JLP. She came and visit me.
Right.
I mean, I got proof.
Yeah,
You've seen the shit.
I know. I understand. She's a
So it's not.
fan. She's a fan, and she.
Of
Yeah.
course. So, and that's what I'm saying. Like, so I'm not gonna sweat that. I'm not gonna be a fucking hater. I'm not gonna be like, hey, don't talk to these niggas ever again. I'm gonna be a faggot about this. Pause.
Right.
But that's how some people do that. Some people be like, hey, don't ever talk to this.
You don't have
dude
to say
ever
pause. You don't have to say pause after you say faggot. That kind of implies the
again.
pause. It's already implied in the.
My bad.
But let's not keep
right.
saying that word. We said it twice.
Let me not say that word again. Homo? Can I say homo?
Yes.
Okay. Certain homos be like, don't ever talk to blah, blah, blah. And I would never do that to anybody. Like, I would never tell you, Josh, hey, don't ever talk to blah, 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 because I'm being a homo about things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that was my whole outlook. So, like, I don't care if she's,
Yeah, I didn't even tell Flora don't ever talk to Freddie again. I wouldn't tell her that, but well, if she, she knows better. She knows better. She knows better.
You're right because you wouldn't. I know you wouldn't.
Right.
Because you would trust that she would know what to do and do the right thing, right?
Yeah. Well,
Exactly.
sometimes you do got to guide a little bit. You got to be like, hey, stop.
Yeah, but
Ignore
you
these.
don't
Ignore
impose. You
these.
don't
Ignore
impose.
the trolls in chat and just talk about the show or something.
But
Don't
guess
be
what?
because
But guess
she'll
what?
say too
Josh,
much. Floor will say too
Josh,
much in a damn chat.
Josh,
Like a woman will let
Josh,
loose off of the
Josh.
lips. What?
But Josh, you're a man, right? You don't impose things on women.
If I
Because
mean,
no, hold on.
if
Listen, listen,
you're
listen,
if you're my
listen to the
wife and you're my ride or die, I will impose things on you that you might not
but
like.
listen to the argument. She's chasing you, not the other way around.
Yeah.
So you don't need to impose anything, ever.
Right. They just follow.
They follow you.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I know that about you. I've seen it. You don't have to fucking say, hey, don't ever talk to this nigga. Don't ever do this. Don't ever do that. You don't have to be a fucking H word about that. You know, you're just going to say, you know what? If you do that, we have nothing to talk about anymore. And
It's
she'll align herself in
yeah,
place,
it's
right?
more like you expect them to do something fucked up and then you got to be there to say, "Hey, you see what happened when you did that? Stop it. Cut it out. Don't do that anymore."
Right. Right. but you don't have to fucking you honestly don't have to fucking you don't have to do anything, honestly, at the end of the day.
Yeah.
All you have to do is say, you
Yeah.
know what? I have a problem with this. Don't do that. And guess what? They won't
That
do that.
that's like that's like man, I keep bringing up Tar Baby Yoda, but yeah, there's some things that've been irking me. He's been
Can we
saying.
bring Tar Baby Yoda back into the chat, please?
No, I hope he's here and he's listening and he can't respond.
Dude, come on. One time.
He's not gonna jump in the Discord. He's not gonna come talk to us. He's gonna be an anonymous.
Sure?
It's a bot.
Are you sure? He's a bot?
I think he's a bot.
He's addressed me. He's addressed me before by name.
He's addressed me before by name. But if
Not
you're
even a
acting
real.
like a bot, if you're acting
No,
like a
no. He's
bot,
addressed me before by name in your chat.
I'm
He
sure
said, Mr. Mad.
I'm sure there's a real person behind the keyboard.
Yeah.
But that's a bot to me.
I don't believe it, man.
Well, anyway, I don't even remember what I was gonna say. But he's been talking crap and
He's been talking crap about random shit from what I last saw. You know what? Matter of fact, let me address this. I think I was on your last stream, maybe Monday or Tuesday or something. Am I shadow banned or something?
No.
Because I got blocked from your shit for like 24 hours. Because like Lord Spike Protein was the only one to respond to me, and so was Matthew. A handful of other people, but like Flora didn't even respond to me, so I don't know if she saw my messages or not. Well, Bibby, but I think he blocked me at this point for some reason.
I think some they're mad at you about they're mad at you about about unrelated.
Amanda Thomas? Why would Amanda Thomas be mad about me?
I don't know what that's.
I don't think she would be mad about me
Yeah,
or mad at me about it. Other niggas, yeah, like Bibby, yeah, of course, maybe Seasal probably, yeah, because I told him they're the dynamic duo.
That's
you know what I mean?
That's about other stuff.
Right.
And
but like Terry was
I have no control over that.
Lord Mike Protein was responding to me. Who else was there? I don't know. You were there. You obviously were responding to me. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, is there something going on in your shits, in your chats? You know, like, is there a
I think
do you have a because you could set up a like a word filter thing in your chat, in your own chat.
I don't have nothing. I don't have nothing like that set up. I think maybe
sure?
they have blocked you because of some other things that.
You remember I got blocked for like 24 hours, right? By Bibby.
Right, and I've told him don't do that. Not for 24 hours. Do 5 minutes or something. And really, I don't want nobody. I'll block people.
Right. You're. This is your fucking channel,
Yeah,
right?
I don't
Right.
want. Yeah, I don't want you blocked. You might have said something that's something between you guys, and I've talked to him
It
about
wasn't
that
even
and
that
told
day.
him I've
You
told him
acknowledged that.
don't do that
Hold
stuff.
on. You acknowledged that day because it wasn't. It was something that like Terry said. She was like, "Oh, something about pizza." I don't even know if it was Terry or not.
Jalen know about it?
Jalen, JC,
Hello,
man.
everyone.
I had a good point I was gonna make.
93.
I had a good
Were
point
you
I was gonna
calling
make, but I
people?
totally lost it. So yeah,
Were you
go.
calling people nigga left and right?
Okay,
Why you
calm
got
down,
No,
Buff.
but Josh,
I'm
Josh,
here for a few minutes. I don't want anybody.
Hey, Josh, you remember the other weekend? It was somebody that said something about pizza, and I was like, "Oh, this is what I'm walking into." And then all of a sudden, I got blocked for 24 fucking hours.
Who did that, Bibby?
Baby, yeah, it was Baby. It was Baby.
Because Bibby be out
Yeah,
of
hey,
control and Josh
no,
don't put him in his
no, Jalen. See, here's where you do why I don't like you, because you come in and you don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I came in for
I know
specific
exactly what he's
reason.
talking about, but I don't want to talk about it in the stream. So that's something,
But you were
Mr.
there, though,
Mad.
right?
Well, Joshua, may I come in on why I want my name was mentioned? I want to say this.
I had a
I
great
don't.
point I was gonna make when we were talking about Tar
Go ahead,
Baby
no,
Yoda.
let Josh.
And I can't, but I can't remember it. No, go. So go ahead, but I'm not gonna get back to it now because I can't remember even what we were talking about 3 minutes
Well, don't
ago.
even think about our baby Yoda. That dude be talking about you. Remember when I went off on
No,
him
he
on
was
your
saying
stream?
unblock him.
I'm gonna get gout, guys.
It was something about.
Jesus.
Oh man, I don't remember what I
I'm
was gonna
getting
say,
gout
but
tonight. Thanks a lot, assholes.
yeah, I don't know who he is, and he goes in other chats and he talks shit about me and says stuff.
That dude don't have your back at all. Because I
No.
remember he was
No.
trying to say you're gay like Jalen and stuff a few weeks ago, and I went off on him.
That's not a real one. And so I like let him in and then block him and let him. And when I let him in and he'll pretend nice for a little while, and then he'll start trying to play gatekeeper with new people that come to my chat. And also, some people are doing that to some new people in the chat right now. And I don't like that with Nessio. And I did that to Nessio too. I did that myself. When Nessio came in, I started like attacking him when he jumped in the Discord. And I don't know why I did that. Because I'm used to people being douchebags, so I just like attacked him and I shouldn't have done that. And so
Well, Joshua, hold on, everyone. I would like to say this. I don't trust Nessio.
I don't trust him either. I don't trust you, Jalen. I don't trust none of y'all.
Exactly. So if you and I don't trust each other, and we both have that feeling about Nessio, because I'm not going to apologize.
But I'm not going to. I'm not going to not let him come in. Now, if you come and try to attack me, you start trying to put dirt about me in the world, then I'm going to cut you out. But he hasn't.
Why do y'all think? I want to address this. Y'all think that I want you all dead or anything? I've only really said true mean things.
You said that before.
About DJ on Paul, about
don't eat it. Don't eat
and
it.
about Latin A, but she's apologized because y'all have said you all have heard them say and read the things that they've said about me, and I want to defend myself.
JC.
But this isn't the gay defense channel.
We're taking shots.
This isn't the gay defense channel, Jalen.
No, it doesn't have to be the gay defense. I don't need defense from any of y'all.
I'm not here to defend gay people. If you come out and say I'm a gay man, let me go to the gay club, and my chat starts calling you gay in my chat, I'm not going to get mad about that. I'm not going to block them.
But I'm going to defend myself. I'm going to defend myself. I'm the man that's being attacked, and I'm going to defend myself. But I've never wished any ill will in terms of death for you, Joshua, or you, Mr. Matt, or you, Shania.
Yeah, Jalen, that's what I've said.
And here's the thing.
Jalen.
Let me call my own self out.
You're the snake that I can see. You're the snake that I can see. I can.
Let me call my own self out.
You're. I
because
don't mind the snake that I can see. I like the adversaries coming against me. I like the
I still have to ask God for forgiveness for some of the things that I've said to DJ
I can see
Paul.
multiple snakes.
JC.
Yes, sir.
What have I
What have you heard and said? What
No,
you
what
haven't
have
said
what have I
anything, but what have you read?
Mr.
What have
Mad,
you heard?
Mr. Mad has been more gracious to you than anybody, JC.
Yes,
Honestly,
that's the thing. That's the thing. So it's like when I heard you all say y'all thought
I
wished
remember
death
when you
upon
first
you
started
three.
calling Mr. Mad streams and he was talking to you, and everybody in the chat was saying, "Get this F word out of here," and
I saw that, Josh.
he kept talking to
I
you.
saw that. I saw that. I've seen the times when people say things. Yeah, that's fine that y'all don't like me because I'm gay. Yeah, that's fine that y'all
But what do
don't
you
like me
mean? I
because I'm
don't
black.
dislike you. I don't love. Well, I love you like a.
But why? No, hold on, because when have I ever wished y'all to be dead?
You've
You,
probably
Josh.
you've said
that you were
crazy
dead?
stuff about me. Yeah.
JC, when did I ever wish that you was dead?
That's the thing. When did I ever wish that for you?
Jalen, you have wished crazy things on me, and I don't know if we have a clip compilation that we can make, but through the hundreds of hours that we've talked,
Yeah, I've said I wanted to fight you. I said I would rip your dreads out. I also said I would take
that's
you
a
to the
horrible.
hospital and buy you
No,
dinner.
that's the worst idea you've ever had. You want to fight me? That's the worst idea you've ever had. That's not.
Bruh.
That's not a good idea, Jalen.
But that's the things that I've said about you and stuff. Like outside of
You think I'm missing? You think I'm missing teeth and I'm all scarred up just from like living a nice life,
You'll be a bloody boy, my guy. You'll be a bloody boy.
bro?
Mr. Bad, I'm listening.
What the fuck did I ever say about you, nigga?
Nothing.
No. About 25 minutes ago, because I'm behind on this stream, y'all was talking about discernment or something, and you was bringing up an example saying like, does JC really think that like, does he really wish us to be dead and stuff? No, I don't wish you to be dead, Mr. Man. No, I don't like that you say a word that is horrible for everybody every fucking weekend. No, I don't like that shit. But I also have told you about that. We've spoken about this man to man. See, unlike other circumstances that y'all do in the stream, I'm actually a man. Now I'm actually going to address my problems when I have something. If I want to fix something, I'm going to fix it. I'm not going to cower.
I think
and
I'm
run away
addressing.
like some people on the
I
stream.
think I'm addressing stuff. There's certain things I don't want to address in public, and I don't want to talk about people in public.
But if it's bought out in public, you got to address it in public.
No, I can
All right,
address it in a
G-King,
certain
so
way.
the alcohol has kicked in for you, G-King. I see that now.
Yeah, Jalen.
Oh,
calm
Shania,
down.
shut up. Shut up.
down.
Actually, read my name, Buff.
Not that serious.
Yes, Mr. Man.
You got beef with me? What the fuck did I ever say to you?
It's not beef. It's literally what I was just saying. It was like, I've never wished you to be dead or anything. I'm not going to.
What the fuck would you wish that?
I don't. That's
It
what
is
I'm
a
saying.
mirror back. Oh no, that's a mirror front.
That's what I'm saying, Mr. Bad. It was what you were saying 25 minutes ago on the thing. Yeah, like when I'm talking stuff about with DJ on Paul, I specifically am saying DJ on Paul, I want you in a gray. DJ on Paul, the hanger should have been used. DJ on Paul, I'll say his name. If I have any beef, I say you all's names. If I have anything to address, I say your name individually.
How many times
Do I not?
Like that?
Do I not?
What did you say to me?
I'm asking, do I not do that with every one of y'all? I say Joshua,
said that shit
I say
about me?
Shania, I say Mr. Mad.
You got that? You got a problem with me?
No, Mr. Mad. Oh, god dang. How many shots did you have? And you told me you was only doing 2 shots. How many?
What the
God
fuck are you
dang.
gonna say to me? You got a problem with me?
Lord, you How much, Evan, have you had? Because if you're drinking some more, I'm about to take me another shot.
How much have you
We're taking
had?
another shot, JC. Get on the fucking camera. Get on the
Give me,
motherfucking camera.
give me like 30 seconds. Hold on.
Nigga, get your eyes on the motherfucking camera right now, nigga.
Because I got to go turn on my light. I was asleep, and I heard my name.
Your throat. Pause.
You were
You were
asleep
not sleeping.
and
and
had
you
to
heard your
seek
name.
out hate towards your personality,
Buff!
your
Buff is
person,
the real. All right, Buff is
through
real.
your dreams. Ooh,
Buff
I
is
need
really
to
doing it
wake
right
up
now.
and join the chat and express my
JC.
transgressions.
Ooh, this is a nice refurbished phone. This thing's perfect.
You've been
Dude,
listening
you
the whole
get
damn
tired.
time.
Step,
You get
step
fucking
one.
tired.
Clean.
What are you doing right now, bro?
Please clean up the
Ah,
screen with the professional screen cleaning kit and the blue electrostatic
What's going on
film
there?
provided.
Use your
Step two.
microfiber cloth
Tear off
purse.
the release
two.
liner. Number
Then
one
use
of
the-
the film.
He doesn't have a
Let the
problem with you.
films to each
Okay.
I got
hole.
a kit.
Maybe I'm fucking
I'll show
wrong.
you how to
Maybe
use it.
I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, JC. Sorry if I'm wrong. If you don't have
You
a problem,
still drinking?
It seems
See?
pretty simple.
You still,
There's no
you
spray?
still drinking.
Man, I'm
I'm
used to
still
using a
drinking.
spray. I usually use a spray. Hold up.
Puff, I'm still drinking.
Jalen, why so serious?
No, you know what?
I understand your aggression.
You don't understand my aggression, black
I'm
man.
back,
When
I'm
I've
back.
called
No,
you out
I'm
too
not.
many
Hold
I
times,
do.
you need to stay in a slave's place, first of all. Your master
Look here.
Joshua has not given you permission to speak to
Look
me.
here,
I've told you about that.
Don't make me call you the F
I give him
word because
permission.
I've not
JC,
resorted to
Yeah.
doing that.
He now
Now
has
I'm here to
permission.
take this damn shot.
JC.
Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet.
He has
Make sure
permission.
Josh
I
got
give
his
him-
beer.
I give him
JC.
permission.
JC.
He's cleaning his screen.
JC.
There's a curly
Yes, I'm
hair in this
listening.
phone, like a pubic hair. Well, how the hell did that
JC.
get in my phone?
JC.
I'm here.
Am I misinterpreting something right now that I think I had a problem with you for some reason? Tell me the truth, nigga.
I addressed it. I was saying, like, I don't ever want you to think. Like, I've said things about BJ on Paul and Raymond 11. That's how I feel about them. What I've said about you is I've thanked you for having my back. Before I even got banned on Hate Show and shit. Cheers. Take the damn drink. Cheers.
All right. I got your back.
I don't like this. I like the film better because you spray it and you drop it on and you position it properly. This I have to get it right on the first try. I don't have a spray
No,
or
not
something.
necessarily. Just line it up.
But I don't have a spray. Spray lubricates.
Oh dear God!
So I'm peeling it off. I'm peeling it off. Oh my God, I'm peeling it off.
It doesn't have to be perfect.
It does have to be perfect. If a hair gets in
When
here,
you-
it's
when
not going to
you
work
put-
right.
Yes,
No, not
sir.
the cleaning, not
You
the
got a problem with
cleaning screen process. It doesn't have to be
Good
perfect.
God,
But
Mr.
when you
Man.
put your
No,
new
Is that right? You
your
do?
glass
Mr.
protective
Man, no,
screen
no,
on,
I don't.
you
You
do
were one of the
want
ones
to
that
be
had
at
my
least
back.
a
The day
line.
that,
That's what I thought,
hey,
man. Like I thought, like, man, dude.
y'all
I thought all
listen.
that back.
You
no
had my
bubbles,
back.
no
The
moisture
day it
in
was
there.
between.
I don't like that shit, man. I don't like when people.
I think it
turn
was
on
a Joel stream. It was either a Joel stream or a Nit stream and everything. And you had my back against hate because I
it's
got
horrible.
timed out. I got timed out.
You're fucking right.
Over something I didn't even know for once. For once, I was in the innocent, and you even told, "Hey, no, I didn't see JC doing something." And then that's when I first called your show when I first got banned, and you let me have a platform and a say to finally defend myself. The same way that I respect you and give you your kudos, it's the same way that I give Freddie his kudos. Yes, they got problems with him. I
Yeah,
still
they
am
do.
going to stand up for Freddie because Freddie has also always had my back,
No, this
matter
is garbage. There's a
what.
ring. There's a ring in the middle. This is garbage.
It hurts. It hurts.
No,
to-
that's a thumbprint scanner. If there's only one circle in the middle,
I have
that's a
my back, too,
thumbprint
though.
scanner.
There's a ring in the
Uh,
middle. What is this on the
I don't know what-
protector?
Shit, man.
This
That's
ring?
a thumbprint scanner. That's a thumbprint scanner.
my God.
That's for biometrics.
All right, JC, we're cool, man.
It's supposed
We're
to be
all-
there. It's
I don't like
supposed to
this.
be there.
I like
Bro,
I like where
I'm
you.
going back to
Yeah,
that.
enough on you, I guess.
But do
It's
know if
supposed
I
to be
hear
there.
my name mentioned again, I will be back. I was in my sleep of slumber
make
and
sure you do
overheard
I
it because
slept,
I
I
was
was
dreaming.
slumber. What are you
on.
saying,
My
Jalen?
apologies. My apologies, my nigga.
You like to jump in
I
drama
promise
you don't
you,
know nothing about,
negatively,
Jalen.
my bad, dog.
I heard my name, Joshua. I've never known you to defend me. So, like I said, I
You
heard
jump
my
in
name.
drama you don't know nothing about.
But JC,
My name was mentioned,
Alright,
and
whatever.
I jumped in.
Like you believe in racism, illogical.
Okay, I just said.
Save it, Joshua.
Just a little
The urge
angry,
is strong.
angry little gay man. That was me.
Pretty much.
Yeah, whatever. Alright, I'm drunk. I apologize, JC, for fucking roping you into this bullshit, I guess. My bad. Sorry.
I almost fell for his trap. We good, Mr. Man. I almost fell for Josh's trap because I was like, an angry
I'm just
little
trying.
baby.
I'm just trying to get him
Man.
excited so he'll stay around. He's not going to bed yet.
Man, I literally was about to be like, Joshua.
Hey, yo, Eva 007 in this fucking chats, nigga.
Eva!
Eva!
Oh,
Oh my motherfucking god!
Eva has been popping.
What?
up.
Why are you seeing this? I don't
Hi,
see any of this.
Eva.
I don't see any of this. What do you got? Oh, there she is. Okay, I see it.
I don't know.
Eva!
Hi,
Las
Eva.
Vegas.
She drops by every now and then, says hi.
Does she?
Yeah.
Man, bro, I haven't seen Eva. I haven't seen Scotty be pimping. Where the fuck is Scotty be pimping? I haven't seen Mountain Dew rain.
They came up out of nowhere, huh? They just like
But
random.
there was real niggas every time I fuck with them. Every last time I fuck with them, there was real niggas. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Bro, Mountain Dew was a real one. Evo was a real one. Scotty B. Pimpin' was a real one, man. These motherfuckers, bro. Shit. You know what I mean?
I like Scotty. He sent me $5 once.
I don't
Scotty
like
was a real motherfucker, bro. All right, never mind.
I don't like this fake glass screen. I like the laminates better. It looks like I see
I ain't
fingers.
never seen somebody work so
Fair enough.
hard on a cell phone. It's
What do you
45
mean?
minutes max.
It's a $600 piece of equipment. You don't just flagrantly blast through it. You kind of gotta.
You've got $600 worth of equipment.
Refurbished. It's refurbished. That's right.
Huh?
No wonder you've been so excited about this phone. I kept wondering why you was. My new phone's coming. My new phone. Oh, $600. That's
even
two times my rent.
That's not even an expensive phone. A S24 Ultra is $1,200. What are you talking about?
You
It's not
should
even.
call Freddie
That's
out.
like
You
a
know, he
budget.
got all
That's
that
like
money.
I got like a budget phone right now. Like,
Why are you bringing his name in this and you know he can't defend himself right now, Buff? Why are you bringing his name in this?
you know,
you weren't
we talking
here
about a
earlier.
phone.
You weren't here.
you know,
earlier.
it's late, and
Yeah.
if the Discord is pinned, if Freddie really wants to come in here and defend himself, he can make another account and join the Discord and do it. He knows. He knows how
I'm
to
gonna
do that.
my impression. I'm gonna
He
do
knows
my
how to do
impression
it.
of
What?
Freddie.
What?
I got money. I got money. Fuck you.
How much is that? What's
Sure.
that, bro?
I got money. I got money.
Let me get
I got
That's
money.
like $38.
17, 18,
Damn, that's
$47. Hey, fuck.
Yeah, but Freddie's a baller. He was showing hundreds on hundreds on hundreds.
Hey, he showed my alleged debt that I owe him. I lost $50 off that debt because he was showing $2,200.
Guess what?
And I guess the
Josh,
closest.
hold on, Josh.
Because I know about fanning out money too. What? Go ahead.
Well, hold on, Josh. Will you ever forgive what's his name?
I already forgave him.
Fucking Freddie.
I
Yeah,
already
Rika.
forgave him. I'm not even mad at him.
Would you let him on your show again?
I don't know. I'd have to think about that.
I'm not even advocating for him because, dude, I've been accused of advocating for people that I never advocated for. Like Luca. You remember Luca?
Yeah.
I got accused of like, and nobody knows this except for you and maybe like a handful of niggas. I got accused of like fucking advocating for that nigga somehow, just because it said, well, I don't know, man. Maybe he's not as bad as he seems because he's like a fucking vegan piece of shit that does karaoke.
Yeah.
Gay.
Well, and everybody
You know what I
that
mean?
everybody that attacked you for that was watching his gay vegan karaoke show every day. So don't let them lie to you because they were all watching his show every day.
So am I the asshole or is everybody else the asshole? I don't know.
Well, the reason I don't forgive Luca is because the same thing Freddie did is the same thing. We were having personal conversations, and I was trying to be the good guy. Bibby was trying to be the good guy. We were trying to be the nice guy. We're saying, "Hey, this is what people are mad about," you know, and then he was playing off the drama aspect. He was playing off the drama thing. He was like, "Well, I'm gonna blow it up that all these people are calling me out, so I'm gonna put their things on my screen. I'm gonna show their
But
private."
then was somebody building an army against Luca or I don't know.
There's all sorts of armies everywhere.
Right. So did Luca have an army though?
No.
Oh. So who had the army then? Exactly. Okay, that's all I wanted to ask. That's all I wanted to ask.
I mean, I can tell you exact. I could put a name on it, but I don't want to do it.
I don't want you to do that. I don't want you to do that because
it wasn't me, but I do
know.
know.
It wasn't you. I know it wasn't you.
I do know. I had a
I
part.
know it wasn't you.
I know, but I'm just saying I had a part in that because, like me and Bibby,
But there was an army though, right?
there was people turning against him.
There was an army. There was an army.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the thing was, I was trying to be fair and take his side, but it's the same thing that happened with Freddie. It's
I
like,
know.
and then when
You know what?
they
That's the
come at the people
Me
that
and
are
you,
like
me
on
and
their
you,
side,
we do that. We do the fair thing. We do
Yeah.
the fair thing. We don't do the army thing. We don't just say, "Hey, I got 20,000 subscribers. I'm gonna do this."
Whoa.
No, let it happen. Let it happen because the little moderator do some dirty things. So let him be called out.
We don't do that. We don't do that, right?
But it wasn't. But
we don't do that, right?
You're talking about Bibby, and me and Bibby were the last ones standing by Luca when everybody else was coming at him, trying to be cool with him. And then when he put out streams saying,
Talking about Baby? Why am I talking about Baby?
because that's what this is all about.
Because that's
And that's why I'm saying you guys need to talk.
Army.
You guys need to talk. He doesn't have an army. He has.
I thought this was about what was going on in Terraria.
No, he doesn't have an army. I don't have an army.
What's going on with Red Dirt Farm?
Do you think?
What's going on with
Do you
Red
think?
Dirt Farm?
Do you think like
what's going on with Red Dirt Farm?
Nothing.
That's not an army.
No,
that an army?
That's the other army. That's the Shovel Gang. That's the Nugget Mans and the Red Dirt Farms and the Tar Baby Yodas. Okay. That's the gang.
Army versus army now.
That's
army. Whose side are you on? Army versus army.
I don't think Bibby.
Whose side are you on?
I don't think army Bibby is part of that army, and I don't think I'm part of that.
Army? The popular army?
I dropped my phone.
Or the I dropped my phone army.
No, there's gangs on the internet, Mr. Mad.
It's gangs on the internet.
Yes.
Who's the right gang? Who's the right tribalist?
I'm not leading the gang. Bibby's not leading the gang.
Who's the correct tribalist right now?
Bibby.
The guys that pay you?
Hold on. Listen.
Can I ask you two a question?
Mr. Mad, listen, hold on. Bibby was involved with some people, and I told him about this, and he saw this, and we've all seen this. We followed it.
Who's in the right?
Who's in the right? About what?
I want to ask this, Joshua and Mr. Mad. Why were they ganging up?
You shouldn't build an army against people. And I don't think Bibby was trying to do that, and I wasn't trying to do that. There are people
on Mr. Mad on
there are people who are trying to do that.
What up, though, JC? I see you, JC.
Like, I was confused about that because you
now,
was also there, Josh.
To be fair,
I was honestly confused about it too.
To be fair, if an army wants to build up in my name and I'm the leader of it, I'm okay with that.
Hold on. do they speak for you, Josh? Do these people speak for you?
No.
So when I ask them, what are you talking about? Are you speaking for Josh right now? And then you come in and you say, I don't know
This
what
is
y'all talking
this
about.
is the same. This is the same.
There's a misunderstanding.
Hold on. This is the same conversation we had last week. You don't remember it because you
No,
got drunk.
It was 2 weeks ago. It was
A week or 2 weeks. A week or 2
I let
weeks
it sit for
ago.
about a week.
Right.
I'm still
Oh,
sweating.
y'all already talked about
Right,
this. 'cause
but
I've been
but
confused.
I'm a little
but
hurt about it.
but we didn't talk about this the whole time. And now that you've been drinking more, because I just saw you take another shot.
Hey, my nigga, what's up?
Now that you've been drinking more, you get. So
Alright, drink a little more.
let's just see it what it is. People, whatever. You need to talk about
Would
this
you
in
want to be
private.
called a snake, Josh? Would you want somebody to call you? Hey,
People call me all kinds of shit. All
no,
kinds of.
Would you want somebody to say,
I'm a
hey,
woman
Floor,
beater.
Floor,
I'm a woman beater. I don't pay my
hold on.
dets. I'm a
somebody to say,
beta
hey,
male. I'm a
Floor,
fake Christian.
Floor,
I'm a
he's a
dreadlock hippie pothead gamer. Like I get called all kinds of things.
Right. But the people that you associate with, would you want them to say, hey, Floor, don't fuck with this nigga. He's a fucking snake. He's not in it for you.
They could try to tell her that. See if it works.
Maybe.
It's not gonna.
Well, she was pretty good about it, honestly.
But that's ever.
You
Never
have
mind.
smelly dreads.
Yeah, my smelly dreads. All the women in my past, all the women that I spent time with in my past, trying to get at me.
Why do you think Florida's in Guatemala right now, my nigga? Your dress stink.
No,
Sorry.
they might.
Hold on, wait a minute. Let's get back to the point at hand.
The point at hand was, you know,
As bad as I am, as horrible, as a misogynist as I am, all the ladies from my past still love me. Ladies love JS. LLJS.
Jesus Christ.
It's not just Floor.
Cheers, gentlemen.
As strong as my pimp hand may be.
No.
They still love it. They still love it. It's not just.
That was something completely different.
No, my dreads don't stink.
Don't snort. Don't snort.
I did snort.
Yeah, I know.
I burnt my freaking nose hairs on this damn lighter, this pipe.
Anyway, the whole point was, man, you know,
For the love of penis. What are you talking about, Rome? That's not the way the song goes. Gotta make that money, man. That money, man. That's still a sin.
what is Rome talking about? You know what? If anybody needs to believe something, it's us believing Rome.
If Bibby turns on you, you're toasty. See, Flat Sabbath knows if Bibby turns on you, you're toasty. It's not my army.
If Rome turns on you, you know you're fucking up, my nigga.
It's not
life advice.
it's not my army. Maybe it's Bibby's army.
No.
And I'm
But
just
what
a
I'm
soldier.
saying, Josh, listen. And Buff, co-sign this. If Rome turns on you, you're fucking up in life, my nigga.
I think so. I love Rome to death. In Rome we trust.
Y'all think if JLP wanted to like fight somebody that he could raise up an army to fight behind him in an instant? I don't think he could.
He has. That's how people like you have their own shows and say these hateful things.
Hey, JC.
No, we're talking about words, bro. We're talking about
JC,
words on the internet. We're talking about guys talking on the internet. It means nothing.
JC.
I'm listening, Mr. Mad.
I don't need God's got me. I don't need no army.
In Rome we trust, JC, or what?
In Rome we trust.
Rome is actually the leader of the army.
If Rome turns on you, then like Rome is the most kill out of everybody.
Bro, if Rome turned on you, you don't fucked up, my nigga.
Rome is the most chill out of everybody.
Everybody can agree to that one. I'll tell you that one right now. If
Yeah,
Rome's
Rome's the most chill.
You a fucking homo, nigga. Not you specifically, JC. Pause. I apologize. But you know what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm trying to say. Sorry,
Yes,
Jason.
sir.
I apologize. That was inappropriate. I didn't mean it like that. But you know what I'm trying to say, right?
Guys, do you know that now that I have a new phone and I can screen record, I can make shorts so much easier?
He sounded so white just now.
That sounded gay and white and feminine and
That was pretty gay. It was pretty fucking gay.
No, that sounded like
If
somebody
JC tells
who
you this shit is gay, nigga, you
that
close enough.
sounded
Face the
like
world with your fucking. You say hello with both your hands.
that
JC
sounded
don't
like somebody who is excited
how you
and
say
ready to
hello?
be
Now
fascinated
we'll
by the
I'll
new
tell you that.
technology that he has in his hands. He's gonna have fun with it. He's gonna learn how to use it. He's probably, I guarantee, you're probably not
Josh,
gonna
how
go to
much did
sleep
you pay for
tonight,
Buff? How
and
much?
you're
God, that's a
probably
good one.
could you shut up
That
for
is
a
a
second?
good slave.
I got a
Look
He
deal.
gonna
here,
rob
there,
a master.
a,
I
He
got
gonna
a
cock,
rob a
I got
master.
a deal on
a
Bud.
cock is not present, so you can close your mouth.
Man,
All right.
was it a
So
Mandingo
he's
fight
not
or
gonna
something,
go
or
to
did you
sleep
just?
tonight. He's not gonna go to
You
sleep
saw
tonight.
that
He's gonna
pearly
play
white
with
skin
that
of yours,
phone
Josh,
all
and
night.
just started like a
Hey,
little puppy
I
dog.
don't see a dick anywhere, so you can close your
Oh
mouth.
my God, you don't
He's
have to
gonna
worry
play with
about
his
my dick when
phone
you be
all
sucking
night.
on Josh's.
He's gonna play with his phone all night,
No, I'm not.
and then try to do another show hours later.
What is this? Try
You
and do
gonna fall
another
asleep?
show.
You gonna
What did I
fall
miss? You
asleep
not
on his
doing the show
own
tomorrow?
stream. He'll fall asleep on his own stream.
Boy.
That's never happened. I don't think it ever will happen.
That honestly has never happened. I ain't
I'm
gonna lie.
calling it.
Look,
I'm
two
calling
things I've never seen Josh do: get upset,
Whoa.
fall fucking asleep.
You've never seen Josh get upset. Josh get upset, but he's not gonna fall asleep.
No. I ain't never seen a nigga get upset, and I never seen a nigga fall asleep. That's two things I never seen that motherfucker do in the history of Josh.
Okay.
I've never seen it.
Okay.
I've never
I've
seen it.
definitely seen
Prove
him
it.
get
Prove
upset.
it.
I do.
I fell
Show me a
asleep
clip.
finally.
Show me a clip right now.
I finally fell asleep a few
Show me a
weeks
clip
ago.
right now.
I've never seen him fall asleep, but
I've never
seen
seen him
get
fall
upset.
asleep.
I've never seen him fall asleep.
I pissed him off and
Show me that clip.
time.
I've seen him get mad at me.
Show me.
I got a twofer.
I've seen him get mad at me.
I've never
So
seen it.
if I have to think of a clip,
never seen it.
probably about. There's been a couple of times he's gotten mad at me and upset with me. So.
Clip it.
Nope.
Yeah, clip it.
No, Joshua. We're not
God,
bringing up times you got upset. But
never seen it.
he was upset about the Freddie situation. That's the only thing I'm bringing up.
No. He was not. I've never seen it.
Mr. Man, we've seen Josh be upset. We just don't have to bring it up.
If I was upset, it wasn't upset about what he said. It was upset. I wept because I see that that my brothers are deceived, and so like I want to love them, I want to forgive them, I want to be cool with them, but sometimes it makes me weep. It makes me weep that they show me what I don't want to see.
Y'all niggas want to hear me urinate?
No.
Yeah, you know.
That's a unanimous decision. No.
I'm bringing y'all, every last one of you niggas.
Mute your damn mic.
Oh, fuck y'all niggas. You don't want to hear that?
Oh my God.
Fuck y'all niggas. You're gonna listen to me piss.
I don't like this screen protector. It shows fingerprints too much.
Yeah, well, you're not gonna like this piss protector either.
Oh, hold on.
Don't show us.
Are you doing this
and we don't want to hear it. Mute. Just mute.
They are
Josh, are you doing this type of screen protector?
I did a glass one. I've always done the film that you spray it and then you lay the film over. And this is the first time I've done a glass one. I'm gonna try it. I don't know if I like it. It shows fingerprints too much.
Look, like I told you, with this S21, I accidentally ran over this son of a bitch with my goddamn 18-wheeler, and all it did was crack the fucking screen protector. That's
what you're
all it
bullshit, man.
did.
That looks
Exactly.
You need
cool.
to stop
That looks
getting behind
sick. Look,
It's that OtterBox
look.
shit.
It's
You
the
don't
gray on blue,
accidentally do anything.
or it's the blue on gray OtterBox with the green phone. I like that. That looks pretty cool.
Did my
But,
urination go through? Or?
yeah, I really do hate that setup to where you gotta sink this shit in. There's no protective face on the other side of the OtterBox. I hate that shit. I really do. But these screen protectors, you get the right ones. They tend to do a decent job.
But usually I do the film that lays over it, and it's always been good to me. So if this breaks in the what I like that they did is that in the older models they had a glass on the back, which was so stupid because I had to cut with a razor blade a screen protector from the front and
My
put it on
gout
the
is gonna
back
be fucking terrible tonight.
to keep the back from cracking, because the back was also glass, but they did the back is steel on this, and now I have lens protectors that are supposed to go because these cameras kind of jut out.
Yeah.
But I've watched videos that said lens
protectors.
I've watched videos that said lens protectors are bad. And then I've watched videos that said lens protectors are good, and I kind of want to put them on. I don't know if you have to put
I don't
them
know.
on.
I've had this phone for about 2.5 years, maybe 3, maybe 2.5 years. I've never had lens protectors on them,
And
it's
you haven't
still
broken
taking
your
great pictures.
You haven't
No,
broken your lens?
all of them work great.
'Cause
All
see-
of them work great.
'cause
As
see-
much abuse as I put this phone through.
So if I'm wearing the OtterBox, if I'm wearing the OtterBox belt clip, right, and I put the phone in, and I'm playing something, and it's clipped to my belt, right, like this.
Yeah.
It seems very easy that a corner of something's gonna poke one of them cameras, and they
Yeah.
kind of jut out.
You got the 5 lenses. I've only got the 3.
You said you had an S22. What are you talking about? Oh, you don't
I
got the
got an
Ultra.
S21.
Thank you, Ron.
I got an S21.
You ain't got the Ultra. Look at me. Ooh, I got the.
ain't got no damn.
Ooh,
I never said I had the
ooh,
Ultra
look
and
at
all
me.
that
I got the
crap.
S22 Ultra. You got the S21. What?
There's still that many fucking lenses
I'm
back there.
flexing. No, I'm just kidding.
There's that many lenses back there. This phone's been through so much abuse.
Look, you ain't even
I've
got that
never had
5
a
lens.
problem.
You ain't even got that 5
No,
lens
I don't
action.
have the 5
Dang.
lens. Fucking baller.
Mr. Mad's got like 12 cell phones right now, and he's like, all of them have more than 8 lenses.
They don't want black people to have multiple lenses to record the cops with when they're getting illegally detained and arrested. So I've only got 3. So there's that. No, I've never had a problem with dropping the phone, abusing it, whatever, getting thrown around the way it's been going through. I've never had a problem with my cameras.
And
It's a tough phone. And especially tougher.
I think
with the
Flat Sabbath
OtterBox.
is Tar Baby Yoda. I think they're the same person.
No, that ain't true. That ain't true at
Maybe.
all.
I don't know. I'm starting to think that way. I don't know.
I don't believe that. What the fuck? Is this a fucking...
I don't know that. It's just an assumption. It's just a...
I doubt it. Tar Baby Yoda, get out of the chest! No, I know Flat Sabbath, and that's a completely different person, I want to say, from Tar Baby Yoda. I've had Flat Sabbath on my chest, like, till the thick and thin. And that motherfucker put some music on that, to this day.
But have you ever seen Flat Sabbath and Tar Baby Yoda in the same place at the same time?
No, I have not, but that doesn't mean shit. They're 2 different people, man. They're 2 different people. I know Flat Sabbath, and I know Tar Baby Yoda. I don't think they're the same person, man. I know Flat Sabbath. That nigga's a real nigga, strong nigga, country nigga.
Is he?
Yeah, he's a country nigga. Tar Baby Yoda.
This phone is way heavier than my old phone.
It's different. It's different, man.
Because it's bigger. That's how weight
Black
works.
Sabbath.
Oh, whatever. I know how weight works, but it's
Black Sabbath right now. You know what I mean? I can always vouch for Flash Sabbath right now. Seriously. I don't know about Tar Baby Yoda. I still fuck with Tar Baby Yoda. He's cool. He's not Flash Sabbath. I can guarantee you that. I can guarantee you that right now. I don't care what anybody says. I know that. I know that. I don't give a fuck, you know? No, I'm telling you right now. I know Flash Sabbath.
All right.
I'm just saying, nigga. I know Flash Sabbath.
I know.
And I know Tar
YouTube
Baby Yoda.
chats. I
They're
know
two different
YouTube
niggas.
chats. I know these damn chats. I know these damn.
Nah, nigga. They're two different niggas. They're two different niggas.
I don't
Flash
know.
Sabbath for sure.
They
For
might
sure, I
be
know Flash
Siamese brothers.
No, not at all. Not at all.
They're
I
conjoined
know
at the
Flash
hip.
Sabbath. I know Flash Sabbath's musical taste. Tar Baby Yoda does not have musical taste.
That's a good
That's not my friend.
differentiator. That okay. You might have proved me wrong. You might have changed my mind right there. Because if they got different music tastes, you can't fake that.
You cannot. You cannot. I know Flash Sabbath. That nigga, in and out. We got similar music tastes, and I can vouch for that motherfucker right now. Literally. I got an album that he let me fucking notice. That Tar Baby Yoda would have never known about. I guarantee that. But I mean, yeah, I can believe what you want.
I told you. You might have convinced me. I don't know.
No, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you the album that Flash Sabbath let me know about. I will tell you right now. Tar Baby Yoda, he don't know about this shit, man. Dog, I'm telling you. Let me see here.
That album is called Yellow Submarine.
No, it's not. It's nothing to do with anything proper or new or anything like that. It's something fucking It's some of my fucking J downloader fucking shits. It's
Every other time I got a new phone, I freaking got the case after I got the phone, and I always broke the phone before I got the case. But now I'm baller. Now I'm really living life. Perfect peace. When you buy the case before you buy the phone, it's so based. That's like epic baseness. That's all I wanted to say.
All right, fair enough.
I don't know if this phone's ever gonna break. This phone's never gonna break. It feels so secure. I want to throw it at something just to see if it'll break. And if it breaks, I'll return it within 30 days. Get a new one.
John Hyder.
Look how sturdy this feels. This feels sturdy like
Somebody
a mug.
reminded me this has to be my last beer.
Fuck you, Buzz. You fucking piece of crap.
This thing is sturdy, boys.
Sorry, Buff. I love you. I don't mean to call you. Talk all this.
I've been up since 5 this morning.
Look at that.
We're going.
Look
on.
at that. You push the
We're going
power
on past
button.
24 hours now.
Hold on. Floater. It's floater.
Floater. Floor is sleeping.
Colors.
Oh.
What you know about that? When you push the power button and the power comes on.
No.
Bomb! Look how smooth that. Ooh.
No.
Hey, Josh,
floater.
did you figure out the screenshot shit yet? Did you try that yet?
How do you do it? It's power.
floater.
It used to be power and bottom button.
I think
Fuck
yeah. Try that.
Floater right now.
I think it would be the same way.
Yeah, it's the same thing, but it's so much better now because it's not on opposite sides. So it used to be the power button was on the left and then the volume up and down was on the right.
Floater.
But now with one thumb, I can screenshot. Kinda. Yeah. Oh, I like that. Ooh, that feels strong.
Cool. Oh, all right. Cool.
That's so
Good
much
shit.
better. Because when the volume up and down and the power was on the other side, you try to do a screenshot, and sometimes you shut off the screen, sometimes, and now it.
Yeah, that like this shit. That's how mine is. The fucking power button right here and the volume down. And I gotta hit that one and that one at the same time to do a screenshot. I hate
Fucking
that
album,
shit.
niggas. Oh my
See, that's not the Ultra. So that's a 21, but it's not the
It's not
Ultra.
the Ultra. No,
See,
it's
the
not the
Ultra, and
Ultra.
with the
I'm not a
Ultra,
baller like you.
with the
I
Ultra,
ain't
we
got
come
white
up with these,
privilege.
we come up with these features. Well, look, I hit this little button on the bottom, and boom.
I ain't got white privilege
I hit
like
this button
you.
on the bottom, and if I had fingernails, I could pull a stylus out. But I don't have fingernails, so I can't pull a stylus out.
Stylus.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's a
Shit, you ain't
stylus.
got a note.
There's a stylus on the bottom, but I don't have fingernails, so I can't get it out. Hold on, let me try.
Well, here we go. Ready?
I have features of my phone I can't use.
I can't. I really can't use this. I don't have fingernails. I can't pull this out. Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Boom.
Oh, fuck off.
Ah ha ha. I got it.
Do
I
it
keep showing the
again.
wrong. I did it. I pulled it out with an index
Stick
finger.
it back in and do it again.
That's a nice
I'm
stylus too.
gonna time you this time.
That's a high quality stylus. That is not a dilly dally.
Dude, the beginning.
Look, and when I pull out the stylus, it automatically says on the screen right here. Look, I'm doodling. I'm doodling.
Dude.
Make sure you program the stylus to the phone.
Why isn't this fucking playing? Fucking god.
I don't know. What are you trying to play?
Yeah, I'm trying to drum.
Just give me a reason, get my heart beating.
No. No. That's not the fucking song, man. I can't believe this. Oh my fucking god. See, this is why I don't like internet. Floater.
Rome, leave Dan Marino out of this.
I can doodle. I can doodle on my phone now.
No.
Oh.
What
no.
to do with this new power?
I just doodled a Dragon Ball guy. Like, I ran out of
No. You have to listen to the phone, nigga.
What am I gonna do with this newfound power? I'm gonna lose the stylus within 2 weeks. I guarantee you. We're taking bets on how long it takes me to lose this stylus.
No.
20 minutes. 20 minutes is the highest payout. If you bet 20 minutes, you might be right and you might win the most.
I can't take this.
Hold on.
I just can't.
Hold on, man. You gotta listen to this shit, man.
I would say 2 days.
Fuck you.
I was gonna say 2 weeks. My bet is 2 weeks. 2 days is a good bet, strong bet. 20 minutes is also a strong bet. 2 hours also
2 hours
could be good.
No, Floater banned.
Why'd you ban Floor?
They're really good, man. Floater, YouTube.
Oh,
No?
Floater.
Floater, yeah. Oh man.
No.
Hi, this is Candace, and I am here hanging out with a couple of the members.
No, that's not the right shits, man.
What are you looking for?
The band, yeah, Floater.
I gotta pee.
Floater band. Fucking god. This is ridiculous. Flat Sabbath. Come on, dog. Give me a shits, man. Floater.
You're looking through too many of your consoles.
I know. Stop. Floater album. I'm gonna put album. You never know. Album. what's their first album? You know, like East 99, 99. Oh, Sing! Dude, all right, y'all, listen, watch.
No idea what the hell is that. Yeah, watch. I don't know. What the fuck are you watching?
Watch. Just watch, niggas. Just watch, bro.
Is this copyright protected?
Yes,
Hold
probably.
on.
I don't know.
Don't bring the stream down. Hold on.
No, it's not gonna bring the stream down. It's gonna bring the stream up. Nigga. Let me turn the lights off. How about that? And then I'll glow. To the extreme, I'll wreck the mic like a candle.
I think you should hold on before you make this decision.
Ah!
Hold on. Josh, get your damn headphones
Hold
on.
on. Watch this. Let me do this.
Hold on. Do not hit play. Do not hit play. Do not hit play. Do not hit play. Josh, he's trying to play something I don't know about copyright. I don't know.
You never know.
I don't know.
What is it? Is it not scene 23? Don't play scene 23.
I
never
I
ever
don't
know.
know.
Never ever know.
It's all right. What I can do is I can just
Give it a chance. Give it a fucking chance, bro.
I can just make the Discord window a little smaller and we can do commentary.
You don't know. Yeah, stop.
Transformative.
You don't know, bro.
We're gonna make it transformative. I tried that with UFC.
Just listen.
It didn't work.
Just listen. One time.
Yeah, that's a little trickier.
Or no,
Just listen.
No audio
One
at
time,
all
bro.
from the fight.
What are you showing us?
I don't know what he's going on about. He's overly excited about it.
So you never fucking know.
I don't know. I'm gonna go smoke a
You want me
cigarette.
to take another shot?
I'm
Biff?
still listening.
That's what you wanted?
Listening.
That's what you wanted? You want me to take another shot? Just relax.
This
nigga.
OtterBox, you can flip it
It's an
around.
OtterBox, yeah. Let's worry about that. The OtterBox. Nigga.
The OtterBox. Let's talk about the OtterBox.
You never know, bro. This is a good song. This is a good album, bro. Listen.
What are you listening to?
Just listen to the album, bro.
I can't listen. We can't do a whole album listen party.
You can listen.
What is the album? I can't even hear it.
Just listen. It's fine. It's fine. Flat Sabbath grew up with these guys, bro. He's vouching for them. They're certified legit, bro.
I gotta set up a password on my phone. Is this 9 Inch Nails or like?
It's not copyright strike. Don't worry about it. It's not copyright. I'd have been had this shit on my stream.
I hope we see Josh's phone fly by the doorway.
It's not copyright strike.
I don't know what that means.
You're on the cusp of new technology, Josh.
I need to diagnostic check it. I need to make sure I have access to all the stuff that I'm supposed to have access to. They say this Dex thing, like, how do I test this out? I'm supposed to be able to. I'm supposed to be able to access my desktop from my phone with this, which is cool as hell if it's real, but I don't know how to do it. By the way, chat, we're fundraising for a bottle of Jameson for the fights tomorrow, so it's about 4 a.m. I'm only going to go for an hour or two more, but send a super chat or a like or all that good stuff. Turn it up to 11, JS. We can't hear it. It's coming through his speakers. is TikTok on here? Get it off. I don't want TikTok. Delete. Look, just to show you guys, TikTok came preloaded on my phone. Uninstall. TikTok, do you want to uninstall the app? Okay. Okay, the next thing is going to be YouTube stuff. Thumbnail maker. Okay. We can't barely even hear it. Mr. Matt! What are you doing? Global goals. Can I delete this? What is this? Use this app to help end poverty. Use this app to help end poverty. This is some World Economic Forum contraband. Feed the hungry. This is the World Economic Forum Agenda 2030 goals in a nutshell. And it's on my phone. I did a whole show about this. And it comes preloaded on my phone. Fight climate change. Cancel. Delete.
Okay.
Uninstall.
This.
Okay.
I
Uninstalled.
think
Get
this
that
is
off of
you.
here. We don't want that on here. What are you listening to?
Ooh. Get your Cash App working. I'm about to send you some money.
My Cash App is always working. It's $Dreadedconservative.
The conservative is lowercase c.
I don't think the cases matter.
I don't want to say your whole name on here.
Joshua Smith?
It just says Josh Smith.
Yeah, that's me.
All right. I'm going to send you some Jameson money.
Good luck trying to dox me. If you send me Jameson money, I'll buy some Jameson tomorrow before the stream starts. Damn, I gotta wake up at like 3 o'clock tomorrow. It means I gotta get to sleep. What do I need? I'm gonna need at least 6 hours of sleep. So
That's about where I'm at.
1, 12, 11, 10. 6. If I end the stream by 6 and go to sleep by 7, I'll get 6 hours of sleep. What the hell are you listening to? What the?
I don't know what.
Sounds like
I
somebody's
can't hear
dying.
it. It's breaking up very heavily. Hey, Mads, that sounds like shite.
The next page is social media.
He's sticking with it too, huh?
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on.
Yeah, that's a cool little cute setup with, what is that, 2 fans on the side? How hot does your shit get?
Sounds like some Tool, like sounds like some stuff that's only cool if you're like tripping on acid.
And the stream has been taken down due to copyright. What the fuck is this? Where did he go? He's just not even present anymore. Where'd you go, fucker? What the hell? How are you typing in chat and not are you on the you taking a dump? What the hell? Hey, this song sucks because we can't hear it clearly. It okay, you can like heavy metal. That's fine. What you're playing right now in the stream is it's garbled. We
Yeah, we
can't
don't
hear it to its
hear
full
anything you're playing.
potential.
Money making stuff.
Yeah. Yes, Rome, get him. Get him. Get him, Rome. This is just more annoying than entertaining. If you want true entertainment, check out my latest video of my unboxing of a mystery box that I posted into the
Yeah.
Oh dear God, I forgot which channel it was like comedy, I think, or one of them. I don't know.
Well, we gonna see that unboxing. eBay playbooks. Where's Amazon? We need Amazon.
Yeah, Amazon did some weird shit there. I don't know. It was either Amazon or somebody I know that knows me.
I don't care. Use my affiliate link.
Let me stop. Let me stop this shit. What are
Yeah,
y'all talking
please.
about? My bad. My bad.
We're
What do you want
talking
to listen
about
to?
your horrible
Busy Bone?
audio
That's what you want to listen
quality.
to? Busy Bone?
No, it sounded like shit.
You don't like Busy Bone?
We couldn't hear it. It's
Oh, okay.
Like
You don't like
Rome
Busy
said. Like
No,
Rome
we
said, it
couldn't
sounded
hear.
like it was skipping.
We couldn't hear anything you were saying or playing. All we heard was
Yes.
Sounded like Tool.
Tool's really fucking gay. Sorry, my bad. I
That's
didn't mean to do that.
that's what it sounded like.
It was really fucking gay. I apologize.
I know the pieces fit.
No, stop. Buzz. I will knock you out right now. Please.
Fuck
You
you.
want to
I
fight?
love Tool. Fuck
I bet you do. You're fucking homosexual. What's wrong with you?
Aw.
I know. I got a tool for you, buddy. It's about 9 inches long for your mouth.
That shit sounded worse than Tool.
Colombian style, nigga. What's up?
Colombian style. So, that's Colombian style.
Yeah, it's gonna make you fucking skip a heartbeat every time you see it. In your face, nigga.
Amazon.
Got your ass. You didn't even think about that one, did you?
No,
I
because
know
you didn't think about it
Columbus,
because it
I
made
think that's
no
what we do.
damn sense. Your fucking audio quality was garbage.
Don't worry about
There
the
was-
audio quality. It's gonna be about the fucking audio
No, don't
quality.
don't play a song for a group of people and it's not.
What do you want to
clear
hear?
and clear
What do you
this.
like? Pantera? You want to hear Pantera?
I don't want to hear anything from your damn audio side of the perspective.
Because I can't play
because it's gonna
Pantera.
sound like that.
You want to hear your song?
No, don't
You wanna
play anything. Just talk
Biff,
to
Biff,
us.
Biff songs. My name is Biff, and I'm the realest niggas.
Just talk to us.
Biff. What?
Just step out of the vehicle.
Smoking the
All
piff.
I asked you for was your license and
Getting with the
registration,
spliff.
but you had to argue with me.
It ain't a legend.
This is the
It's a
equivalent.
myth. Cause I'm Biff.
This is You wanted to argue with me, scream and yell, and then
Let Josh finish. Please, let Josh finish. I want to hear this shit. This is the fucking best shit I've ever heard in my time.
Oh, God.
This nigga's Biff. What up, though, Josh?
Hanging out with Biff, smoking a spliff.
That's
This
right.
ain't a legend, it's a myth.
Yo,
You ain't been what I've been with.
yo.
I'm really about that life. It ain't a griff.
He's a myth. He's a myth. Yo, got your ass, Biff. Please take that fucking Scully off, my nigga. Please, you ain't even deserve to wear that Scully right now. With your bingo looking ass, nigga. Go roll some bingo up, my nigga. Please. Stop blinking your eyes, bro. You're making me upset now.
This guy getting me to a point where I ain't hearing it, but now he fucking pushing me to the point to where I gotta deal with it. I'm tired.
Run
of
it,
this
run it,
fucking
run
shit.
it,
I ain't
run
gonna
it,
deal with
run
it.
it.
Hold on, let him go.
Pushing it and
Oh, you was freestyling?
It was
I wanna hear it.
freestyling,
I wanna hear
man.
your freestyle. I want to hear that freestyle. Go ahead, run it, boss. Biz, move, buzz.
Hold on, let me test my
Come
Cashapp
on,
out.
come on. Don't be shy now, dog. Come on. Oh, I apologize. My bad, but my bad, dog. I interrupted, and you're right. It's not what I
What the
meant.
hell was the song? Look, share that song you were trying to play. Share it in
It's too late now.
one of the
No.
chats somewhere.
Nah, it's too late now. I want to hear this.
Music. There's a music.
I want to hear what
text-
you're talking about, nigga. Come on, dog.
There's a music text channel.
Nah,
Share it
get this freestyle running. Come on, dog. Josh, he ain't no motherfucking Smosh. I don't know. See, I don't know how to freestyle, man. It sounds really fucking stupid when I do it. JS, he ain't the best at the motherfucking res that he's. It's just I can't. I'm not black. I'm Colombian.
It ain't about being.
It's about being black.
The shit ain't the same since us.
Try it. You
The
try
shit
that.
ain't
I
the
bet you
same
can do better than me.
since us.
I bet you can do better than me. Try it. Just try it.
The shit ain't. The
Just
shit
try it.
ain't this.
Just try it. It's gonna be effortless. It's gonna be like token playing bass right now.
The shit ain't. Oh my god! You really made that reference.
Run it. See? Yeah.
This
Don't be
shit
afraid
is
now.
not. This shit is not the same.
It's gonna be like
Since
token
I
playing bass. My nigga.
went sober,
Come on, dog.
man.
Come on, run it. Run it one time. Just try it. Just try to put two words together.
Try to put two words together.
Just you never know, bro. You never know, man. It's gonna come naturally to you. Just watch. It's gonna come naturally to you. You're already thinking about it. You're trying to avoid saying the two words that came together naturally. You're trying to think of something else. I see you. Go ahead. The first thing that comes to mind.
Rome, don't get me started.
Rome, don't get me started.
Comes on.
We
I'll
departed.
crip walk
The
for
dearly
you.
departed.
Rome, maybe one day I'll crip walk for you.
Did you send us, Buff?
What? What did I do?
We're on Josh's channel, though. Wearing flannels, yo. No, nobody's wearing flannels.
Josh's channel, though, wearing flannels, yo. Talking on
But
panels, ho.
Nobody's wearing flannels, though.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I thought Buff might have been wearing flannels because, like, he looked like he be the type. Hold on. Hey, Buff, hold on. You look like you be the type that you're like, Texas is my place to live. Like Beyonce.
Oh, fuck off.
Fuck you. First of all. Motherfucker.
Right
I thought you was wearing flannels. Just like earlier.
Damn.
I thought you had a flannel t-shirt.
Damn. Buff
I
just
have a black plaid flannel shirt
I
with some
fucking knew
khaki
it.
pants.
Buff hitting up the Cash App with a big time support. Let's go, Buff. Dang, Buff Biz Burt.
So I'm gonna buy you some Jameson, man. Shit.
I'm gonna buy a bottle of Jameson with that tomorrow.
And I'm gonna buy a bottle too, man. Shit, we gonna fight nights. Ding ding ding.
It's
y'all niggas trying to get me to throw some money at y'all niggas, all right?
I'm not asking for. No, he hooked it up. He tested my cat. I wanted to make sure that my Cash App was working on the new phone, and it works.
But I got Biff's Cash App in my fucking pocket, nigga. What's up?
What's up? Donate to Sick 2210.
Yeah, donate to him because he just donated to me.
$1.
I'm lying.
I don't care.
Take the money that you were gonna donate to him.
All right. This is where we're at. I see y'all niggas. All right, let me run this shit right quick. Biff, what's your Cash App? Give me the $.
Give it out.
Video.
Shit. Nah, fuck baby, nigga. What's your shit?
You spelled Jameson wrong, by the way. He said for Jameson, and he spelled it J.
I don't drink Jameson.
He spelled it Jama. Jamison. I'm gonna
give Josh shit. Fuck
Jamus. I spelled Jamus.
Yeah, we're gonna try to get some Jamison tomorrow.
Nah, I'm giving Josh the shit now. You fucked up, Biff.
Or Jamason. Jamason.
Yeah.
What the heck? No, you didn't send that. You didn't send that to him. You sent that to me.
I know. I sent you $50 fucking. It was supposed to be the fucking Biff's faggot ass, but he didn't want to send his stupid ass Cash App like a faggot.
It's in my video that you watched.
Well, too late now.
And I know you watched. I know you watched the video because you commented on the Ryan George section.
Then I'll tell you the shit.
Well, we're definitely getting some Jamason tomorrow.
What's your shit?
That means I gotta drink all these beers tonight.
Biff, what is your shit? $sign what?
Capital S. Lowercase IR. Capital B. B.
You make it too
Okay.
damn complicated. How you gonna have a YouTube channel where you're having people send you money? Is so damn
Hey,
complicated.
nigga,
The
come on,
damn title. The title was right there in the video.
keep going. Sir B.
Put
Capital
it
B.
put it in the chat. Just write it in the chat or something.
No, I'm typing it right now.
I'll just put it in the chat.
Just say it right now, nigga.
Just say it.
Sir
He's
B.
typing
What?
it.
I don't got
Shimon.
time for this shit.
Here, I can pull it up and say it faster than he can.
My fucking god, bro.
Boom.
$ SIRBU Sir Buff 45. SIRBUFF 45.
45. Okay. Simon Birch.
Yep.
All
Shimon.
right, gotcha.
Shimon.
Shimon Birch.
Shimon Birch.
Eh, nigga, like, why you gotta make this shit so hard? Got you. Pause. $50. Your way, nigga. Damn. Why
Well,
y'all niggas so fucking faggot about this shit?
You're paying him what he just paid me. Now he needs to pay me back that.
It's what love both of y'all niggas, man. Like, equal it out. You know what I mean? Make it equal. Make it equal.
Okay.
The fuck, nigga.
It's equal.
And I'll give JC a little bit of love too. Fuck it.
So I'm plus 100. Buff is equal, and Mr. Matt is minus 100.
Hold on. Let me hit up JC because JC trying to get some of this too. Jalen 8123. Jalen. Oh my god. Hold on.
Why am I looking at these armadillos again?
8123. 8123. There we go. $150 for everybody. Confirmed. Whatever, niggas.
Jalen's not even here. Why are you sending him money?
It doesn't matter. I told him I was gonna give him $50 to go fucking gamble last time.
He's just gonna drink it away.
He squandered every fucking dollar that he didn't even get from me. So whatever.
He's gonna drink it.
That's fine. I'm gonna drink it. If he doesn't drink it, I'm gonna drink the shit. There goes $150 fucking of my money. Thank y'all for ruining my day.
It's not our fault.
I know. I'm too fucking retarded. You know.
When you look, well, you're not even as you're not even that drunk. You're not.
I'm not even that drunk, but
Yeah.
I'm just, you know, I don't know, man.
You
I
ain't
got
supposed to be
You ever
drinking.
wake up after a night of drinking and be like, "Damn, I just sent $6 $50 cash apps to a bunch of random
it
ass
doesn't matter.
people."
Nah, because you know what? I'm gonna. What am I gonna fucking spend it on? A fucking virtual boy?
Yeah, you're gonna get another.
Yeah. It's gonna be something retarded. That's for damn sure.
I will.
So
I will put.
spend it on niggas that would at least appreciate the shit that I'm giving them.
I will
You know?
probably
Help
put
them
like.
out with it, yeah,
I'll
whatever.
probably put like $20 of that towards cards for upcoming tournaments because it's a new season.
Yeah, dude. I
So
spent
you-
$1,000 on Tesla like 2 weeks ago. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
that was like the stupidest thing I could possibly do. I
But
spent
when I do
like
when I do a tournament stream where I'm playing a card tournament with people, like those cards, a lot of those cards get paid for through people sending chats and stuff. And then sometimes I win money off those tournaments. So it's
sure, man.
you know,
I don't know anything about that. All I'm saying is like
I'm just saying
when
I
in
put that money toward like the money that I make if I'm doing a stream is towards stuff that I have fun doing and I do it on the stream. You know.
Look, dude, I don't give a fuck if you spend your fucking money on pizza, nigga. Like, go ahead and run it. I gave you money for a reason. Handle it.
I know I might buy a pizza on the stream, but I'm just saying.
There you go.
That's how I'll show my love is if I spend a chunk of that on cards that I need and I end up winning a tournament with it, then it's like, hey, thank you, because
I appreciate it. I
'cause
appreciate
I don't-
you winning.
I can't be. I'm not.
the
I
one thing
can't be
that-
putting my bill money towards stuff like that. But if I
The one thing that I told you to do the one time, I said, hey, just buy a fucking steak. That's it. That's all I wanted you to do. I wanted you to buy a steak and eat it and have a good night and have a good meal. That's it. Remember?
Yeah,
It was a
well,
long time
I
ago.
went to the restaurant.
Yeah. That's all I wanted you to do. I just wanted you to eat a good ass steak because I don't know if you ate a good steak in a long ass time, nigga. So that's all I wanted you to do that one time. And I said, you know what, man, dude, just it doesn't matter. You know, don't invest it in anything. Eat a good ass steak, nigga.
That was
That's it.
that was a good steak.
That's all I wanted you to do, man.
It
You know,
was I ate steak tonight. I want to make a short of that.
I'm glad, nigga. I'm dude.
Delicious.
If I can help y'all niggas, dude,
Oh my god.
do whatever the fuck it is that you do. You know what I mean? Fuck it, run it. Whatever. I don't give a shit.
I had a New York strip and I had some like rice sides. New York strip with onions. I cooked them pretty good.
Man, dude, like I don't give a fuck what you do with your money, man.
I love steak.
What is, man? My gosh. Goodness. Right. Oh, whatever. Anyway. Oh,
Damn
my
it!
God.
I want a steak now. Shit.
Eat a steak, nigga. Steak, bro. Eat a steak, man. If you get a steak, the little shit that I gave you, go ahead and run a fucking steak, man.
No, I've
You know what I mean?
I haven't had a lot of extra spending money lately, and so the stuff I do on YouTube is where I get like my extra spending money because, like, with
Nah, but you know what?
I've been
Hey,
saving for the phone. I got the new phone now,
right.
and
And I think I'm not gonna say I helped you out with that, but like I remember you said that you're gonna get your phone pretty soon, type of shit. And dude, if I can help with that, fuck it, let me help with that. You know what I mean?
yeah,
I ain't rich,
I
but
haven't had a lot of extra like spending money for extra stuff,
dude,
and so whenever I get
it's whatever, man.
if somebody hits me with a Cash App or a super chat, it's like, oh, cool. But I'm, you know, it, but if you send it to me and say spend this on a specific thing,
No.
I can try
I
to
know
do
whatever
that.
the fuck you
But
want to I ain't gonna put obstacles on you. You know, I'm not gonna tell you do some push-ups, do none of this shit. Just
I'll do
enjoy the
push-ups. If you want to make me do push-ups for the money, I'm down with it because I like
Enjoy the
that.
money, man.
We need to get back
Enjoy
to
the money,
that.
man.
I'm actually with my job now. I can get a membership at the like super gyms for the same price that I'm paying for Planet Fitness.
No, just enjoy the money. Enjoy the money, man. That's for you, and you could just
A toast to Mr. Mad, to the real Mr. Mad. A toast to this man.
Look, Jalen just jumped in because
Don't
he's
do
like,
that.
he just paid for my liquor for the next 2 days.
My liquor was. I'm not Buff. Buff gonna spend his money on the liquor. I'm using mine on real stuff.
I just spent my money on
you
some
see
liquor.
that was from last
But,
week. I told you I was gonna give you $50 on a bet, so go ahead and run that bet. I guess throw it all away. I don't give a fuck.
Josh, don't you dare spend any money on a gym.
Push
Everything
up.
you can do at a gym, you can do at home.
Amanda said that's a fantastic idea, push-ups for money, and that's not true, Buff. But
No,
I used to do.
Stop that.
We used to do that in stream.
Joshua and Buff. This man just gave donations. Let's give him the
No,
proper
but he's
kudos.
wrong about that. You can't do the same thing in a gym that you can do it with at your house. You can do calisthenics at your house. You can do
I'm not
push-ups.
talking about dumbass Buff. And you
No,
said
but
how
I'm referencing what.
$11 worth of
Hey,
push-ups.
I'm referencing what Buff was just saying. He's wrong about that. If you have free weights, and if you have a $10 Planet Fitness membership, and you have a Smith machine, and you have Smith machines and stuff, you're not getting the same benefit that you're getting if you have a free weight machine and you have free weight squats. What are you talking about, Buff?
I lift heavy shit around the house. Planet Fitness. Now, hold on. Before you retort. Planet Fitness. I left Planet Fitness because I am an extreme work ethic, whatever, doing weightlifting and all that shit. And I can't, when you want to get that push, that
You can't get it at Planet Fitness.
And you
But
you
as
can't
a beginner,
you
as a
can't drop
beginner,
the weight.
as a
You
beginner
can't do
with
that
weight,
at Planet Fitness. That's for
You
damn
can't
sure.
grunt.
right?
You
You
can't
can't
do
do that
that
at
crap.
Planet Fitness. That's
And
for damn
when
sure.
I left. That's when I left Planet Fitness, and I came back home, and I'm just like, I got a bunch of heavy shit. I got stairs. I got shit I can do around here. I can get the same workout at home that I can get at Planet Fitness, and cost no money. And that's where I am. That's why they call me. Well, no, that's not why
Who is that?
they
Who is that? Who is that? Who's
What do
calling
they
you?
call you?
Who's calling you that? Who's calling you that? Who's
I
calling you that?
I
Who's
think I
calling you that?
disagree. I disagree.
Who's
Yeah.
calling you that?
I get a better workout at
I
home
think
than I get
Who
you can
called you
get
that though?
you can get
I get
$10
a
a
better
month.
workout.
You can get $10 a month worth of extra that you can't get in your home from Planet Fitness. But from a super gym where you have free weights, you can get way more. You
I get a better workout at home than I've gotten at
like
any gym.
if you're paying $100 a month for a membership to a real gym. But imagine if you're
Now,
paying $15 a month for that same membership to that gym. Of course you're going to take it. Because $15 a month, it's the same as the Planet Fitness membership, except there is a lot more. I get what you're saying. Like calisthenics and lifting around the house, but you can only go so far with that. Like, you can
I
only go
want to
so
make
far with prison workouts.
I want to make one reference, just one reference. Rocky four. Rocky 4.
That's a movie, bro.
Yeah, but it
Real
was
real boxers
inspiration.
are in
It
gyms.
was
Real boxers are in gyms with people who
it
charge lots of
was
money for their time.
it was inspiration between
Yeah,
Drago,
yeah, chasing
fucking. Can I
chickens and
finish?
rolling over
Can I
tires
fin-
is only going to
No,
get you so
there were
far.
no chickens in Rocky 4. The inspiration between Drago being chemically lab tested, all that shit, all that fucking technology, and Rocky's
And
out
Rocky
there
was natural.
in the
Rocky
snow
was
and the
drinking the
mountains and
eggs and
all
he
that
was running
shit.
the mountains
And
in
I'm
the
just like,
snow and yeah.
you can do this shit naturally. You don't need a gym membership. You don't.
I think the
It's
elite
all a fucking trap.
I think that's a movie and I think the elite guys
No, you're
maybe somehow they figured out something with their family and they got grandfathered into the gym, but for the most
No, you're
cases
paying for the
those
massage
gyms
table
those gyms that
benefit that
train
comes with it.
those gyms that train world-class athletes cost a lot of money.
Are you a world-class athlete?
No, but I'm saying I would I would like to be at a gym that has free weights and a gym that has a pool and a gym that has all the stuff that I need to use. Um, but Planet Fitness doesn't have that stuff for $10 a month, so it's expensive. It costs money to have access to that stuff. If you live in if you're poor and you live in a apartment or you live in a small house or something, you don't have all these machines and you don't have all this access to this stuff. Yeah, you can go flip over rocks, but it's
So you do want to deal with a gym.
I
I mean, if you do, might I suggest Gold's Gym?
I kind of agree with what you're saying. Like, I kind of agree that if you're a guy, you can get strong by just doing natural stuff around the yard and in the house and pick up a rock. Go find a rock in the front yard and lift it up a bunch of times, right? But if you have money and you can go to this gym and you can afford to not work as much and blah blah blah, and you can go to this nice gym, then you get stronger faster. So I kind of agree with what you're saying,
Metabolism
but
and
it's
your
like,
diet and how you're exercising.
and I'm not a socialist. I'm not saying government should mandate free gym memberships to people. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm just saying when you have the time and the money to pay for the better gyms, you can get better results.
Well, yeah. That's why I suggest Gold's Gym. Gold's is about right around, not horribly more expensive than that god awful Planet Fitness, but you can actually get a good workout in, extenuate yourself, fucking get your aggressions out. You can drop weights. You can't do that at Planet Fitness. I guess what I'm saying is fuck Planet Fitness.
Right. If I go to Planet Fitness and I I want to try my max, and I put 250 on a bar and I ask some gay guy near me to spot me. It's like,
Jalen, were you
and
there?
it's on a machine and it's like, it's like, but in a real gym,
Your mama buff.
in a real gym, I'm gonna call this big ass dude over. I'm gonna say, hey, I'm gonna try to throw this up, and if I don't get it, I'm gonna die. So you need to be here. Ready? 300.
Yeah. You got to get that out.
Yeah.
And as soon as you do that in Planet Fitness, it's like,
hey, yeah, the lunk alarm goes off. But what I'm saying
Again,
is,
I just came to say thank you to Mr. Mad for the wonderful donation, and then y'all started this. I just came to say thank you to Mr. Mad.
what do you mean
Thank
started
Mr.
this?
Mad.
We've just been going off the cuff all night, Jalen. And you're
about it,
here now. You're here now, so you're not sleeping. You've been listening.
you ain't drinking shit.
You just
I
got
don't
a
want to
donation.
say.
Cheers! Take a shot.
That bottle should be empty by now. Get out of here.
I'm not you, Bob. I know how to protect my love.
I'm waking up at 3 p.m. tomorrow and going and buying a bottle of Jameson, and we're gonna watch the greatest fight card in the past 100 fight cards. Allegedly, that's what they're trying to sell it as. But
Can you also get Everclear? I like the Everclear days. The Jameson days aren't as funny as the Everclear.
I drink Everclear in one stream. I drank like 3 shots of it.
Yeah, but that was a funner stream. You did Jameson for St. Patrick's Day, and that wasn't the fun stream.
Hey
What?
niggas, I gotta go. I'm like shit faced right now. I shouldn't have been drinking at all. And here I am.
Go to bed.
I'll
Stop
see you
drinking.
first.
Go to bed.
All right, y'all.
You get 3 shots
Rest,
tomorrow
Mr.
night.
Mad. Thank you again.
You get 3 shots tomorrow night.
I'm gonna
I
still
bet
listen.
you don't feel
but,
that gout
I don't know.
anymore.
We'll see what happens.
I bet you don't feel that gout anymore.
I'm not gonna be going
You
much
should
longer.
be numb.
Dude,
You should
my
be
whole
numb.
me feeling great right now. I ain't gonna lie. Shit, and my chin and everything. I don't even know how this shit works because earlier I was in hell, but right now, great. But I guarantee you tomorrow in hell again. So, I already
Try
know.
to sleep. Try to sleep in a steady position. I don't know how you sleep, but try to sleep in a position to where you're not putting any
This is how I
pressure
slept.
on that area.
No, this is how I slept this entire fucking week. I
And
wrapped this
water,
shit around
water,
my knee.
water.
No, this shit I wrapped around my knee. I'll show you. I'll show you right quick. I don't know if I can show you. Well, I put this shit around my knee, right?
What is this, ladies' hour in the chat? It's all the ladies.
Come on, niggas.
Rome and Eva and Amanda are just having a conversation
no,
about
no.
water aerobics.
Don't worry about it. Stop. What? Water aerobics. What's going on here in this report?
No, that's what they're talking about. They're talking about water aerobics and like
What the
jazzercise. Listen, ladies.
Hey, what up, though, Eva?
Listen,
Miss
ladies. Y'all don't know what I'm talking about. Y'all talking about jazzercise and water aerobics. I'm talking about. I'm talking about throwing 250 pounds above your head.
I think
Eva was the only one that fucking.
arthritis.
Hey, what's up, man? Nobody else.
I'm not mad at them.
I love Rome. I love Rome. If I love anybody, I love Rome. But no, dude, I've been rocking this shit for like the past fucking week. This is a knee brace. You gotta wrap this shit around your own knee. It's not good with an ice pack, and even then, it doesn't exactly work. Anyways, y'all niggas, I gotta go, man. Love y'all niggas.
Mm-hmm.
King Killer, Big Willa, Cap Dilla.
Hold on, stay around for about 5 more minutes.
What are you gonna do, boss? Move. I gotta drink water. Oh my god.
I gotta smoke a cigarette right quick.
Ladies in the chat talk about
Where's my fucking
synchronized
cigarette?
swimming. I'm talking about bench pressing 2 men's bodies. You're talking about
want a cigarette.
synchronized swimming.
I want a fucking cigarette.
Me too. We're talking about digging our buddies' bodies through the trenches, and y'all are talking about synchronized swimming.
I just want a cigarette. Oh my god. Who the fuck is that? JC. Fine. Wrong.
Smoking a cigarette. I didn't want Josh to be alone.
I gotta go, man. I'm
Yeah,
shit-faced.
everybody was about to leave. Jalen left. Everybody was about to leave.
JC, we'll catch you on the next shits, man.
I'm gonna stop in tomorrow. I'll probably be at the bar tomorrow, so I'll do ask people. I may be at the bar. I may just be at home. I ain't decided.
You need to go to a bar where they're playing the fights. Don't go to a gay bar. Go to a bar where they're like watching fights.
The gay bar is where they show the fights.
They show the fights at the gay. Oh, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. I see the intersect. I see the intersect between the gay community and the fighting community. I see the intersect.
At the bar I go to, I watch
I ain't
more
gonna
sports
lie.
there than anywhere else.
That was the one thing that turned me off with the fucking fighting.
I get
community.
it. I get it. I get it.
Bro, every time I saw this shit, I'm like, wait a minute.
I get it.
What am-
I see the
what am I-
crossover.
Did y'all watch WrestleMania on Sunday?
You could easily be a gay guy that's watching fights for the wrong reason.
Or you could be a gay guy beating people's asses.
Damn. Why does he violence? What's wrong with
God dang it. I don't know. Y'all push that boy know how to push my buttons.
I get
You know
it,
how to
guys.
push
I
my
get
buttons.
it, guys. I promise I'm not gay. I'm watching fights because I like to see people punch each other's face in blood. But
it'd be fun. But you
Yeah.
don't like slap fights.
I don't like slap fights because it's just they stand there and they just get slapped. It's like slap fighting is dumb.
Hold on, Jalen. What do you have to say
know.
about
Amanda Thomas,
WrestleMania?
I don't know if you love Rome more than I love Rome. That's what that
It was
is.
really good.
Sorry to break.
I only caught the last.
Amanda Thomas.
I only caught the last match. With
Synchronized
Cody Rhodes
swimming
and
is
Roman
awesome.
Reigns.
Ladies are always synchronized.
I caught the one with John Cena and
The
The Rock.
periods always synchronized.
And then The Undertaker.
Oh, the match that they got involved in.
I know.
Yeah.
Once a month,
y'all.
all the ladies in my chat turn against me, and I understand
Oh,
what it
shut
is.
up, Joshua. Joshua, shut up.
Why you gotta put extra bass in your voice, JC, when you said that though?
Joshua.
Shut up, Joshua.
Because we all know what he's in referencing to. We're all gentlemen on it. Well, we're all men on here.
They said it. Eva said it. I didn't say it.
Oh.
Amanda Thomas even said it.
These ladies are more savage than a lot of you. Ladies are
Oh,
more
yes,
savage
they are.
than Jalen and Buff.
Bitch, fuck you and find peace. Fuck peace and fuck you.
I'm sorry, Buff. That was a joke.
Oh, he
Bob-
calls
Bob-
out the
Bob
two
doesn't even
black
have
guys.
his
"You
earphones on
racist."
with the
This
same
is
ear.
a racist channel.
Bob got his ear shits on racist.
Right.
Bob's so racist he can't even have white headphones on the right ear.
I'm a racist
Oh, I'm
misogynist,
sorry. I didn't get the Black Turtle Beach.
but the
headphones.
ladies in the
Dear
chat go
God.
harder than the guys.
All right, y'all. I gotta go, man. I'm shit faced and I shouldn't even be drinking. I got gout, man.
You
got
told
gout.
us you was gonna take 2 shots, man.
And
Go
now here
rest
I am,
yourself.
fucking the entire bottle's almost done. This is fucking
God.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
I only saw like 4 double shots.
No, it's been plenty. I
There were
started
times he was
He been
sleeping
drinking
even before I left.
too much. He said he was gonna do 1 shot and he done damn near drunk half that.
You know what?
bottle.
Fuck all y'all.
Before I went to sleep, he was at shot number 5.
First of all, I thought you were supposed to be my peoples and my friends and everybody, and here you are with this bullshit.
Dang.
You know what? Maybe you're right. I gotta go. Love y'all, niggas.
Love
See you on the next. All right.
I missed the man.
I'll be
and
back
hours.
tomorrow.
Hours.
I'll see you tomorrow when we fucking. Hopefully my shit's better. There's fucking daylight in this horse.
God
Yeah,
dang.
my son's coming up right
Oh
now.
God, this is a fucking disaster. I gotta go, y'all. Love y'all niggas to death, but it's a wrap. It's a wrap tonight, motherfuckers. I know, Buff. He's a fucking what? It's like 2 in the morning for you, Buff. What are you, Washington?
Almost 7 to 5.
It's 6:44 in the morning for me right now.
Oh, you're
I'm
somewhere
watching
else.
the sun
I thought you were in
come up.
Washington. I thought you were like fucking Portland, Oregon, or some shit.
Why is my
No, he in Atlanta.
No,
What?
Georgia.
Georgia. Oh shit, yeah, Georgia. You're 6:45 then.
We get the
Shit,
sun
you're above
first.
me. You're ahead of me. Yeah, you're ahead of me. Fuck, man. All right, so JC, you're also ahead of me. JC, you were in Little Rock. Did you see the fucking eclipse?
I feel
Yes,
fancy.
it was beautiful.
I feel
You
fancy.
know we're in the same time zone, Mr. Man.
I feel fancy with this phone. I feel fancy.
Oh, you fancy, huh? Oh, you fancy, huh?
Oh, you
Oh, you
fancy,
fancy, huh?
huh?
Oh, you
Josh is
fancy,
the
huh?
one that's fucking 3:45 in the morning right now, right, Josh?
4:45.
4:45. It's still pretty rough. Amanda Thomas is the one that's 3:45 in the morning right now.
I think she's 5:45.
But I usually go to bed at 10 a.m. I usually fall asleep
God
around
damn,
9 or 10
Josh.
a.m.
5:45 for me. All right. I
So
can't fuck with you.
this is actually not even. This is like lunchtime
I gotta go. Y'all.
for me.
You go to bed at 10 a.m. But that's like how you be watching them Bond shows.
Jesse starts at 7 and he ends at 10. I usually go to sleep. I usually stop watching Jesse around the second hour, and I watch a movie or something on Netflix, and I fall asleep to that around 10, 11.
I go to
Sometimes,
sleep.
sometimes if it's captivating,
captivating,
I'll go into Hake's thing, but if you see me in Hake's chat, then I'm way up past my bedtime. Like I'm
Y'all.
getting.
I gotta go. I'll holler at y'all niggas
Look
tomorrow.
at
For real.
Mads BB8 says good night, motherfucker. Go to sleep.
My BBL.
Actually, he says BB.
What did you say to me? I ain't got no BBL, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I'm Colombian. I ain't got no BBLs. Fuck out of here. Dude, I can't. Buff, me and you, nigga, I'm gonna fuck you up. Watch. Just watch. It's gonna be some real shit. One of these.
Oh, shit.
I'll be your shit, nigga. What's up? All right, niggas. I'll holler at y'all. Love y'all, niggas.
We'll see you in about 12 hours.
Yeah, 12. Yeah.
And more like 14.
7 p.m. tomorrow. I'll see
Yeah, it's
y'all.
gonna be more.
7, maybe midnight tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I gotta catch some rest. All right.
Goodbye.
I gotta go.
Bye.
It's almost 7 o'clock, dude. Damn it.
Y'all better not talk. Y'all better not talk shit because y'all just got some money from Mr. Mad. Y'all are happy right now.
No, he made me laugh because he thought he said BBL when he said BB8. I lost it on that. I lost it on that. I'm a little tipsy.
A little. Okay.
Look, Betty Ford Reject. You can never come for me. I can never be as drunk as you ever are.
Bitch, I didn't say anything offensive. Dear God. Stop
You
taking it so
said, but you
seriously, all
speak.
right?
Your voice is offensive. Your words.
It's a joke, not a dick. Don't take it
I
so
was
hard.
like,
All right.
I knew
Dear
what you was
God.
about to say.
Buff, you don't gotta
I
defend
know-
yourself against him. If you're gonna stand out and be different, you know, you gotta just stand by it.
Look at that. It's so adorable.
Everyone's kind of grown on me, but he's still a bitch.
Your mama a bitch.
No, fuck you. All right.
King JC, since Buff is illiterate, is his name.
I have no problem with that.
How you gentlemen doing? Y'all having a good night? Y'all had a good day?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been going into morning now.
We always do on Fridays now. I literally was sleeping. I was asleep. And then I came back 3 times.
It's the Snorestream. You're supposed to let us hear the silent wannings of your snorings.
But I had a good reputation except for
Don't
that
I?
one
Hey,
time that I fell asleep.
what do you think about this? I think that I could do voiceovers for reading of audiobooks better than people. And I like reading books and I like talking. What do you think? I think I can make
Out
money
of
off
us
this.
three, you think you could do the best? Buff got the best voice. I don't even like that bastard, but he got the best voice.
Yeah, but y'all can't read.
You can't read illiterate.
Wow. That's some
You
racist
can't read.
shit to say.
Don't
black
Buff,
people can't
Buff
read.
and I got
What the
college degrees.
fuck?
I'm pretty sure both Buff and I got college degrees.
Your ass will get distracted by some bullshit.
Right. Can't even finish a fucking topic.
I would say I'd read like 2 pages in and I'd be like, I gotta commentate on this. Hold on. What?
You would. You would have to give your opinion on something. You're wrong. Dr. Seuss, what do you mean green eggs and ham? You would give your opinion.
I'm not trying to read Green Eggs and Ham on tape. I'm trying to read like the Divine Comedy or like some Marcus Aurelius or some.
I'm sorry. I was just trying to give you some on your reading level.
It was the best times. It was the worst of times. Well, what exactly does that mean to be the best of times? Now, how best was it? Was it the best time of your life, or was it the best time of the economy? And it's like
4 7 years ago. What does he mean by 4 7 years? Is time different relatively? Was time different, like in their sense of time? Like.
I have good news for you, gentlemen. I recently watched the short of both of you alls. I recently gave support and watched the short of both of you alls. There was one where Josh, I think that's the one where you eating the eggs.
The what?
The Easter eggs.
Yeah.
Oh,
I watched that one.
Oh, you dedicated a whole minute of your life to scrolling through a short. Thank you.
I watched it on like 5 minutes. I watched it.
Yeah,
5 times.
I do 12-hour streams where we talk about philosophy and theology and politics and stuff. But you dedicated a minute to your life of a short. This is why I hate
Fuck it, I
shorts.
ain't gotta give
I'm
you
not.
no more views.
I'm against shorts. I'm anti-shorts, but you have to play the game to get the subscribers, or they don't spread your channel. I
Sounds
watch.
like conformity.
If I don't do shorts, I watch subs go down, and if I do shorts, they go up. And it's like they're trying to push the market on the shorts thing, and I'm not here for
Look,
shorts. I'm here for
I gave you
long form
support.
content with people.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then Buffington. I finally watched one of your little videos, and I even left a nice little comment.
Which one?
It was you at a bowling alley a few years ago. I don't know. All I said was a black man that votes for Trump. What type of human mental institution is this? You know, just so you can get more views.
I'm gonna have to check my notifications for that one.
You know, I love to support.
You didn't watch my
when I can.
unboxing video?
I'm not gonna watch. No.
Also,
that was a new
also,
one.
who's the guy that's been calling? He got an interview with Hake. So really, all I got to do is email. All you got to do is do an email.
Which guy?
There's some guy that's been calling Nick Stream, and he's been calling JLP, and he's been calling Hake. His name's Jason or something. He's got a YouTube channel, and he's always calling.
That Jake Hudson person?
Yeah, that guy. And he's like, he got an interview with Hake, and it's like, oh, so really, I just gotta reach out.
I told you that like a few weeks ago. You just got to call the bond office, ask to speak to James, and everything. Like he's very reasonable. He don't really even charge. So
I'm just not a reach outer. I'm not a reach outer type of guy.
It takes like 3 minutes of your life to be like, hey James, I'm a fan and I have this YouTube channel. I would love to be a guest on your show or have you as my guest. Hell, Hake even said yes to me before he banned me from calling the office.
Because honestly, I would make time in my schedule. I would stay up later because I was mowing the yard the other day during I do side jobs and stuff, so sometimes I don't get as much sleep as I should, and I stay up and I mow some yards or something. But I would love to, like, Hake has these guest appearances and stuff, and it's like he's like the next notch ahead of me. He's like the next notch above me. And why? I don't know, but
just call the office, Joshua. Take the chance. Do you know? Hell, I called the office.
I know on my own show I sound like a cocky asshole, but really I'm actually
a little bitch. I know.
Oh, fuck you.
People see right through you.
Well, fuck you. You think I'm a little bitch?
No, thank you.
I'm trying to be modest. I'm trying to be modest here. I'm trying to say that I'm modest, and I don't think that I'm really better than these other channels or something. I'm trying to be modest.
I'm giving you the push to call that man. You could call him. You could call Nick. They all.
It doesn't mean I'm a little bitch. It means that I kind of respect them. I have a respect for them, and I think that they're doing more than I'm doing, and I don't know if
y'all
I'm
doing
worthy.
the same thing.
It's actually a humble thing. It's a humble thing. Let me tell you how humble I am.
Go ahead.
I'm just saying. What? I'm not a bitch. That makes me a little bitch.
Because you don't want to even call the number to be like, hey, guys, I respect you. I would love for you to come on my stream. Hell, like I said, I dislike Hake more than I dislike you. And I still said I would interview him one day.
Yeah, nobody want to get interviewed by you.
Okay. That's why we're going to the stream that we've been promoting. Nobody wants to get interviewed, and you agreed to do something.
I'm not there to interview you. I'm there to body you.
Oh yeah, and it's going to be a boxing match indeed. A good sparring of words. May 4th. For anybody listening, May
Jalen,
4th.
Jalen, do you think? Because I was thinking about this the other day. I don't think you can do it. Do you think you have 20 minutes of uninterrupted? Because or no, I'm sorry, 10 minutes. 5 minutes of your position and 5 minutes of rebuttal. Do you think you have 10 minutes of uninterrupted commentary on this?
What are you proposing now, Joshua? Are you trying
I'm
to
not.
extend this time out even more?
I'm just trying to make sure you're ready because whatever. If there's less time spent on the intros, so opening statement 5 minutes, rebuttal 5 minutes. That's all you need to come with.
I mean, I'm ready. I'm very much excited. Like I said, I could do this right now. I could do this right now. But this is a bigger event. So, like, we're going to do this for the magnitude that it's worth.
Right. So you need to be ready to talk for 5 minutes about your position. And then when I respond, you're going to have to come up with 5 minutes. And that's not, it seems like not a lot of time, but
How long is our Q&A? Because that's something that's still important to me is the Q&A. We're doing 10 minutes for that, right?
Q&A is however long you want to go afterwards at the end.
Because that's important.
What did y'all agree on? Was it going to be an
Right,
hour or
right.
hour and a
I
half?
know why that's important. I know why that's
It's an
important
hour
to
and a
you.
half.
I know why that's important to you, Jalen.
You don't know shit.
Because you want at the end of the structured debate, you want open dialogue where there's audience like coming in and jumping in, and yeah, I know how it works. I know how you work.
I'm just going to say everything that my audience is going to say.
You're gonna get all your friends to jump in the Q&A, and I hope they do.
Oh,
So
I hope everybody from your fan base too does too.
So y'all gonna do this live?
Yeah, we're doing it live. That way everybody can like pose questions in like the comments and stuff.
Interesting.
I think it's even better that way, like doing it live.
But see, if we had more time and you weren't so stingy with the hour to half hour thing, if you weren't so stingy with that, we could have people like actually join in to the StreamYards.
No, because then we'd have to split the check. We already split this
because you know my people will jump in on the StreamYards and
my
ask
people
questions,
would too.
and your people
my
aren't gonna.
people would too.
Your people aren't
And that's
gonna.
the thing.
They ain't gonna.
My people would too.
No.
But when we have to split that check with them, we all trying to get paid here. So no, we're splitting. It's already your fault that we got to split it with the third person.
You're looking at it the wrong way. You're looking at this as a payday. We're not gonna make what somebody might give a $10 cash app. We might give maybe
You just got a $50 cash app just for
I
one
did.
of your supporters alone.
I did. How much have you made off your streams?
I just got $50 off your stream.
Right. How much have you made off your streams?
I can't for like on Facebook and Instagram, I don't have to divulge my business. I just know
Right.
just went,
so the most money you've ever made off a stream was off my stream.
No, sir.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is I would suggest us getting paid if this hasn't worked for me before. I wouldn't have even suggested it if I've not done this.
The most
I would
money
have bodied you a long time ago.
The most money you've ever made off a stream was off of one of my streams.
No, the most money I made tonight was off of one of your streams, and that was because he promised it on his stream.
Right, but what I'm saying is
you owe me. Look, you owe me.
What I'm saying is we might make $50 off this stream. What are you talking?
When
about?
do I get my
maybe nobody donates anything. Maybe there's no super chats that happen during the stream.
You don't think? I don't think that's going to happen.
So
I think we're going
so
to.
stop looking at it as a money making chance and just look at it as a chance to destroy my ideas. I'm not coming at this
Oh,
as a
we already know that's going to happen, though. That's the fun
it's
part. Is
never
that
happened.
we already know that's going to
That's
happen.
never happened in the existence of
Too many
mankind.
times.
Did you see that guy
Too many
earlier?
times.
Did you see that guy earlier when Nada asked him and he's like, I don't want to answer. You know why he didn't want to answer, right? Because if he said racism is bullshit, then it would look bad.
Well, that man said he was a big
Dude's
time
from the
YouTube
Ukraine.
celebrity.
No, the other guy. It wasn't the Ukraine
The
guy. It
long
was
haired guy with the sword.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
camouflage guys.
No, the guy with the sword.
Wait. Who are you talking
The
about?
long haired guy.
That guy.
With the
The
sword.
fake
Actual
Shogun.
looking
The
white boy
fake
with long hair.
Shogun.
Yeah, and we told
Okay.
him we're gonna do a debate about racism, and he's like, I don't want to answer that question.
Yeah, he said he's a big time YouTube celebrity. Who is he, Josh? You be on in these YouTube streets. I've
I don't
never
know.
seen that man.
Sword.
I don't know.
That sword looked like it
Nada
came
would have to
straight out
send
of
me
a
his link. I
porn
don't know.
shop.
Yeah, I didn't recognize him.
No, I was looking at the handle of the sword he had.
When
That shit.
people-
Of course you are.
People have
porn
different
shop.
people have
Fucking
called me
bullshit.
people have called me a YouTube celebrity before, and it's all
I do.
relative. I don't think so.
I do.
I have less
I've been
than
tell-
I haven't even broke the 5,000 subscriber algorithm. So I'm like
but that's the thing. I'm
I'm
telling
a
people I'm
small
debating somebody with 4,000 subscribers.
I'm a small YouTuber. Like a guy that makes YouTube videos and does it, but it's not really like it's a small thing. It's if I've and I always like I study the numbers and stuff. I'll consider myself a YouTube commentary guy when I have
Aren't you
100,000.
like a political analyst or something? Wouldn't you consider yourself that? And then like a gamer?
When I have 100,000.
I guess.
If I don't
I
have
guess.
if I don't have 100,000, I'm just some dude on the internet talking shit.
And then Buff, what you, a movie reviewer?
And that applies to everybody who doesn't have 100,000 yet, who thinks that they're big shit, and calling out some people, but won't say your names. But you think you're big shit. You don't have 100,000 yet. You're not there yet. Like, you're not that big. So don't take dumps on people who are smaller than you.
Jalen, I'm the same thing that you are and that Josh is.
Because I think I'm better than this. I'm better at this than a lot of them. I think
don't ever call me no influencer, sorry.
Listen,
I am definitely not that.
Listen, I'm Lil
I am
Wayne.
not a
I'm Lil
YouTuber.
Wayne when he was 14 years old. I think I'm better than this.
Do you have a
Or
channel?
I'm better at this.
Yeah, but I don't post.
I think I'm better at this than a lot of these clowns. Just saying. I'm just saying. I think I'm better at this. I think I'm smarter, and I think I speak better, and I think I understand my ideas, and I can argue them better than a lot of these fools that got 1 million subscribers. So I'm just saying. Maybe you could call me cocky. I don't call it cocky. I call it convinced.
You know what, Joshua? You're man enough. Who are you trying to call out when you say don't take dumps on people if you don't have 100,000 followers? Who are you trying to call out?
I'm not. It's not names. It's not specific. I just see people get kind of cocky once they go from 10 to 50. When they go from 10 to 50, they get kind of cocky, and it's like,
oh, you was talking about him because I thought you was talking about your boy Bibby and stuff because that's the one who did that. That's who I thought you was talking about.
no. I'm thinking more like the Crucible. I'm thinking more like Andrew Wilson.
Oh, okay, because it sounded like you was trying to talk about somebody else, and I was like, nope. You talk about my guy, I'm gonna talk about yours.
Oh, Bibby makes shorts. It's different. Shorts game is different.
Anyways,
Bibby's
I'm about to be a nice.
Bibby's not some YouTube personality. If he can make shorts, it's like the TikTok game. It's like if you can make shorts and you can what's it called? instead of
I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a Lord Bibby video that I watched so many times. There's a Lord Bibby video I've watched so many times. The Hake Miss Parts one. I love that video. And then that one where he clipped Russ going off telling Hate to shut up. I laugh at that one all the time too.
Bibby.
So don't get me wrong.
Bibby knows how I feel about this, where you're just amalgamating popular things off the internet and re-putting them out. He knows what I think about this. It's not
Bibby is get a job. I'm gonna just let y'all know.
No, he's not.
Bibby is get a job.
He's not. Get a job is probably some guy in the Middle East that probably has 30 channels where he makes money off of them until they get shut down.
Don't nobody care that much about JLP content unless it's somebody like Bibby.
Get a job. Get a job is probably some guy that lives in like Persia or fucking Iran or something, and he's making. That's what they do. Indian. He's probably from India. He's probably Indian. Get a job is probably Indian, because there's a lot of these, and all they do is amalgamate the popular things and they put them out, and then people feed into it, and it feeds the algorithm, and that's kind of what Bibby does. And I'm not saying Bibby is not talented. I'm not saying Bibby's, but it's a different thing.
Okay, you can stand by what you say, and I'm gonna stand by the facts that I know Bibby has told me that he is not. I've asked Bibby himself if he's get a job, and he said no. I don't believe him. I believe he's get a job.
He's not.
Who else cares that much to make whole marathons of Jesse Lee Peterson?
Who else would do all that and never make a channel saying that was them after they got shut down? Some Indian guy that just makes videos and puts them all together and doesn't care when one of his channels gets shut down, because they get shut down everywhere. He's probably making collaborations of JLP. He's probably making collaborations of Nick Fuentes. He's probably making collaborations of Alex Jones, and they build them and they get shut down. You get to 2,000 subscribers and you have some views. You make $100 off that. You shut that one down. You make another one. Fuentes and the Groypers do this all the time.
Hey, Floor.
I wake up and you guys are just
She's
still going at it.
She's like an infant walking into a movie. You don't understand this life, okay? You just need to make a sandwich and sleep.
I want somebody to slap you.
Here, man. Look here. It
I'll
was a
make you 3
beautiful,
sandwiches,
dark
Josh.
ass
No
night.
worries.
Oh my God! Look at
Dark night when I started with y'all. Look at
it
the
is
goddamn
early.
sun. Look at this sun.
God dang!
Fucking around with y'all. This is a Snorestream.
Your producer should be here soon.
Damn, it is
No,
sunny.
he's in Tampa.
It's sunny out
He's in
there.
Tampa.
Usually when I end the stream, I'm going to sleep. It's 5 o'clock. The last 2 weeks I've ended at around 5 or 6, and I'm still wide awake.
Florida, that's Josh's stomping grounds.
I'm still wide awake. I ate damn steak earlier tonight, and I set up a new phone. Look at this. I feel fancy.
Yeah, you said you got steak from a man that wouldn't be in your wedding.
You can't even possibly imagine what's going to happen tomorrow night. UFC 300. It's about to be lit.
Oh God, that is that one. So yeah, I definitely gotta be out drinking tomorrow.
I'm getting Jameson. Somebody paid me. Some guy, Buff, Biff, Boof, Mr. Mad.
I don't know what that.
They sent me money for Jameson. I gotta get a big bottle of Jameson tomorrow. I'm gonna be
Get
faded.
Everclear too.
No, I'm not drinking. I don't drink I drink Everclear because somebody bought it for antiseptic, and I just happen to drink it because it's like, oh, Everclear.
I'll tell you, your streams get funner. That if you listen to that New Year's Eve stream, you drunk on Everclear, and then you start talking about lice in your dreads. I tell you, that's a legendary stream, sir.
Listen, I'll tell that story right now. That's not an Everclear. That's not an Everclear story. I was homeless and there was lice and bed bugs and crotch bugs everywhere. Everybody had lice and bed bugs and crotch bugs. And so they're like, you got to cut your dreads. You got to cut your dreads. And I did a lot of internet research and I figured out, oh, he left. He doesn't even want to hear the story.
Yeah, see, yeah, right? He just left. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Hey, doggy. Oh,
Oh, shut
doggy
the fuck up.
sleepy.
What
Oh, it's cute
what you do is you soak your head in rubbing alcohol and then you put a bag on your head and it suffocates the lice. And you have to do that every week for 3 weeks because the gestation period on an egg is 2 weeks. And so if there's any eggs that hatch after 2 weeks, then you have to make sure you kill all of them. And then within 3 weeks, if you do that once a week for 3 weeks, there's no lice left in your dreads.
Yeah, that makes sense. Shit.
I just woke up to that.
Yeah, weird thing to wake up to, right?
Jalen thinks like that's the thing that's going to end me. Like, let me put this out. He had lice in his dreads. Let me put this out. I'm going to destroy him. It's like, no.
Oh,
No, fun
he's kind of
story.
having arguments.
Fun
He's having
story.
arguments that went nowhere.
Fun story. I know how to get rid of lice in dreadlocks. And a lot of people don't know that.
There's all kinds of little tricks. I mean, yeah, that's definitely one that sounds like it seems sound to me.
He said
Yeah, it
crotch bugs is
seems
something I
sound.
didn't need to hear about. Good night, y'all. Yeah, well, welcome to the third world, bitch. We're all gonna have that.
Why did he left? Tell him to come back.
I know. You never had crotch bugs? This guy's a beta.
He's probably never had hair long enough
Get
to
up.
comprehend the thought.
Buff, it's morning time. You need to go to bed. Floor, it's morning time. You need to wake up.
It's a beautiful morning.
Damn, I feel like
I'm
it's
a
still
fucking spirit.
like it's still early. It's only 5 a.m. But I gotta. Damn, I gotta 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Oh my god.
12, 1, 2. If I wake up by 2, that means I have to stop streaming an hour before I go to bed. And I need
Oh
to get.
yeah, tomorrow. No. When is the tournament?
It's not a tournament. It's a UFC fight floor.
It's the online thing, right?
You're waking up. Come on, man.
What?
You went to bed.
What?
You need to wipe the cold out your eyes. You need to see who's paging me and why.
No, I'm gonna turn on the lights.
Turn on. No, that went from a Biggie reference to a Future reference. Turn off the lights. This is for you.
Hold on.
I hate when he talks to her. I hate when he talks to her like that. Well, she loves it, Jalen. So that's why you're gay and I have sex with women. She froze. I hate when he talks to her at all. My mom, when I was a kid, bought a lice shampoo, burned the hell out of my eyes. Well, so the thing about dreadlocks is, and look, Jalen, I'm not drunk on Everclear. I've been drinking beer all night. The thing about dreadlocks is, with hair, normally you would do the thing that kills all of the lice, and then you have eggs in the hair. And so you have to get a comb, like a dog flea comb, and you comb that hair, or you comb the eggs out of the hair. And then it's all good. You have no more eggs, and you have no more lice. Solved. But in dreadlocks, you can't comb it out because the hair is bunched up and tough. So what you have to do is you have to kill all the lice, but so you gas them out. You gas them out. You just put a bag on your head and you soak it in rubbing alcohol, 120 proof, some strong isopropyl rubbing alcohol. You squirt your head with it and you put a bag on your head. It suffocates all the lice. They can't breathe. They die. You take a shower, they all fall out. But there's still eggs in your dreads and you can't comb them out. Normally at this stage, you would comb all of the eggs out. But you can't do that with dreadlocks or with really curly hair. This is the same thing with real if you have like black hair or whatever, whatever type of hair you have that's really curly and you can't comb all the eggs out. What you do is you just wait a week and then you do it again, and then you wait a week and you do it again. So the gestation period on a lice egg is like 2 weeks. So if you do it every week for 3 weeks, you make sure that any eggs that were left that were born after the first time you did it from 2 weeks, you wait a week after that and you kill all them. And it takes them like 23 days to be able to make an egg. So you make sure that they can't get into the next gestation cycle. This is like basic elementary school science, guys.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
Flora, you're muted. I didn't mute you. You muted yourself. We can't hear you.
Yeah, and you're also messing up your hair.
Not necessarily.
My hair is dreadlocks. What are you talking about? Messing up my hair. My hair is knots of hair tied up for years and years and years. Messing up my hair? You think I care about the quality of my... What do you mean? What's the other option? Cut it
I
off?
don't know.
The other option is cut it off. Is that messing up your hair?
Yeah, you can just go bald and
Floor, you just woke
take care of
up.
your hair.
Why are you even joining this stream? You're waking up to talk and have a debate with me about lice and hair?
Yeah, look, this is gonna be the rest of your life, Josh. Go to bed, I'm debating with you. Wake up, I'm debating with you.
That sounds like a threat.
Damn, I know. Do I get paid for this?
No, absolutely not.
I didn't even go to bed though. No, it's you go to bed debating me and you wake up debating me. I didn't go to bed.
Yeah, of course. It's like go to bed, give you a kiss, but we just debated. I wake up, give you a kiss, bam, we're debating. It's just like that. It's gonna be like that.
That's right.
That's right.
And the best thing
What
about
were you guys talking about while I was sleeping?
the best thing about debating with Floor is I always win.
Josh, I already got my points for something.
You got like 4 points.
What? I have 10 points. What are you talking about? Oh, man,
Buff is yet
I
to
wish,
get
I wish.
Buff is yet to get any points. Jalen is yet to get any points. The women are really running things around here. I think Sal and Rome and Floor are the only ones with points on the board. The guys really not doing a lot.
What does Jaylee
automatic
mean?
5
I hate when
because
he
I'm
talks
black.
to her like that. When did you talk to
Sorry.
me bad, Josh? Did you just talk to me bad and I didn't realize? You want to fight?
Oh dear God.
I don't know what he's talking about. I think
You were so nice.
I think guys turn gay because they don't know how to talk to women and they don't know how to address women, and so they have this problem growing up where they can't, and it's usually due to a hatred of the mother or how the mother raised them, and they adapt too much with they're too feminine basically, and so they don't know how to talk with women, and so they become gay because it's easier to just ask a guy, "Yo, could I put it in there?" And they're like, "Yeah." And so they don't know how to deal with women. And so when a gay guy hears a straight guy talking to a woman, they get offended by it like a woman might get offended by it, but the woman who gets offended by it likes it. So, but the gay guy doesn't understand that. Is that deep? This is way too deep to begin. This is like some philosophical, like, but I think everything I
That's
just
too
said,
much for me to process right now.
I think everything I just said makes perfect sense at 6 a.m.
I don't know. My brain is still waking up. It's like, what just happened? What did he just say? That doesn't even make sense, but okay.
See, Amanda Thomas knows that's exactly how it is. Like that's exactly what it is. I think that's exactly what I said sounded messed up because I've been up for too long and I've been drinking. But I think that's a perfect explanation.
I don't know.
That was a pretty good explanation.
I'm about to take this big ass gun off my hip because of
I'm surprised Bob is
America.
still up. He's usually asleep at this time.
I survived a stream with him last weekend, I think.
Like 3 weeks in a row, he survived the Friday night Snorestream. He snored in
That's true.
he snored in a couple, and then he's made it a mission to not fall asleep.
I try not to go to sleep, Josh, but Fridays I work. I actually have a life, and I'm tired.
No, let's talk about social economics. Come on now. Oh, let's do it. Yeah.
That's exactly what it is, no. Not a
Let me make sure I don't. Okay, let me put
Josh,
this
you
thing
two are
down.
not gonna start. It's 5:30 a.m.
All right, I'm gonna smoke this cigarette and then I'm gonna say goodbye to you guys. And then Buff survived the stream.
Why? I just woke up, Josh.
You can't go to sleep for 6 hours and then wake up at the end of the stream and be like, "Talk to me."
You go to at like 8 in the morning, Josh.
I'm gonna go ahead and check out right now and let y'all have at it.
But I have to wake up early
Bob,
tomorrow.
shut up.
Usually I wake up at like 6 or 7 p.m., but I have to wake up at 2 p.m. tomorrow.
You're not gonna do it, Josh.
I'm gonna go buy a bottle of Jameson and then I'm gonna come and start streaming at 4 p.m. tomorrow, my time.
What's Jameson? Who is
Jameson,
that? Is that a girl?
a
Oh
girl named
no.
Jameson?
Oh god.
A girl named Jameson? No. No. It's a guy named Jameson and he's gonna put it in my mouth.
What?
Whoa. It's an Irish guy. This is an Irish guy. It's this Irish guy.
You can't hang out with Jalen anymore.
Do you know how
can't hang out with Jalen anymore.
I just realized how gay alcoholism is. It's like putting Evan and
Josh, if you say
Jimmy
he's
and
a guy and
James
he's
and
gonna put it in my mouth, it has nothing to do
Jameson.
with the fact that it was alcohol.
It's putting a bunch of guys in your mouth. Everclear. He said Everclear. I'm not getting Everclear.
You guys
Yeah,
are what?
it's Irish whiskey. It's very smooth. I'm gonna get some Coke. I'm gonna take mixed drinks and take little sips. And then probably at some point I'll take shots. And then probably at some point I'll save the bottle and switch to beer so I don't get too drunk.
Josh, you're gonna be fucked up. You're gonna be messed up.
That's the point.
No. I don't give. I've never.
Look what you're making the chat say.
I don't
I
get.
love jacking my mouth. What?
Yeah, Jack, John, Johnny, Johnny Walker, Jimmy Bean, Jimmy Dean, Jimmy. I like Jimmy Dean in my mouth too. Pause. That's sausage. Pause.
Oh. Oh.
Jimmy Dean saw. I'm talking. Jimmy Dean, the sausage. This is not.
Cecil, I just woke up. And they're still going at it. And look how late this conversation has gotten on to. Like, listen to what Josh is saying. This is what I wake up to, okay?
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. What did Nancy Pelosi say? Good morning, people. How are you? Or something like that.
Good morning. Good morning.
Yeah, I don't care how gay it sounds. Jimmy Dean's sausage is delicious.
Absolutely.
And Jimmy Beam's liquor is delicious. And Jack Daniels and Johnny Walker and Jameson, all these guys.
Subjectively.
Who put it in your mouth?
I can put it in my mouth.
I love Jimmy in my mouth.
Hey!
So early, I can't even register.
Nobody clip this. You can't be clipping stuff we say. You can't be clipping stuff I'm saying 9 hours into a stream.
Clip it. As a matter of fact, I will clip it for you, Josh. Hold on.
Don't clip it.
I want to go back to sleep, but I can't.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep because I'm going to bed. We're about to end.
No, stop it. I have to walk my neighbor's dog. I have to walk my dog.
I was going to end regardless of whether you woke up.
Josh, don't be like that. Let me at least wake up.
You got like 30 minutes.
Okay, I'm just so sleepy still. I need to wake up.
She is sleepy.
My eyes are literally closing, but I know I'm gonna wake up.
She is sleepy.
What were you guys talking about during the stream?
I'm checking out.
I have no idea. I have no idea what we're talking about. I set up my phone. Look at this fancy ass phone I got.
Yes, Josh, we have seen that phone since the beginning of the stream.
Look, it's got an OtterBox. It's got a little protector. It's got a little screen thingy protector. Thing is legit. Use my Amazon.
What time did Mr. Mad left?
He left like 30 minutes before you came here.
Dang, did he got drunk?
A little bit, but not too much.
He drank more than he
And
wanted
Matthew?
to.
Matthew left a long time ago. Feels like another world.
He's another normal human being.
They're trying to tell me. They're trying to tell me about some multiverse and some electrostatic universe stuff. I ain't with it.
That's impossible.
Well, you didn't even hear the argument. You're trying to tell me about some
what was your argument?
Anunnakis. We're talking about some aliens, some ancient aliens, some Anunnakis, some dang old, yeah. I ain't with it.
Look at this bird, man. I don't know why birds do it. It's like they will get together at 5 a.m. and they're like, all right, guys, are you ready? Let's do this. And then they just start going at it. It's like, shut up. It's too early.
Yeah. That's because y'all need BB guns.
It's like a bird reunion every day at 5 a.m. It's like, Thomas, are you here?
Thank
Thomas,
God
are
I'm
you
in
here?
America, because if these birds started conversing on my front porch, I'd pop them.
At 4:30 a.m., they're all doing like a checkup list of who's there and who's not.
Yeah. Buff is cracking up. He's losing his mind. He's lack of sleep.
Like,
What? Notice how these birds are. Exactly what Floor said. It's like, all right, you ready? All right, let's go.
yeah, they're like, all right,
Just
guys,
start
it's
it.
almost 5 a.m. Hold on.
You fucking assholes. Oh shit.
That's how they. And
This
the
is
roosters, don't even get me started on the roosters over here. They're like, all right, guys, it's 2 a.m.
Floor.
Let's do this.
Do the math. I'm 19, 12 ounces deep.
Josh, Jesus, no, I just woke up. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
What's 19
I'm
times
cutting
12?
you off right there.
I'm going to do the math for
What?
you. It's 120 and
You're not
then
doing anything for me because
120
I'm not
minus
doing
12.
it. Like, regardless.
240 minus 12. It's 228. 228 ounces.
Is that how much you consumed tonight?
I think.
See, BB's waking up too. Good morning, BB.
Good
We
morning.
normal people are just waking up.
Good morning, Lord Bibby. Lord Bibby.
Dang. Dang. That was straight up.
Ah.
Dang. Oh my gosh.
I don't like that.
That's not done.
Look, Rome is a Blue Star member, and Bibby is the Orange Star moderator. Y'all need to love each other.
Show some respect.
That was a straight up just, I don't even know what to say. I know what to say when this is a stream. Open the stage. Drama.
Let's all love each other.
Let's all just hug it out. Let's just hug it out.
Y'all are waking up. I'm going to bed. Hurry up, Flora. You got like
No, I know. I'm kind of waking up already. That comment made me wake up. Dang. Oh, I have the worst allergies. Ooh, there is no wind. I'm gonna get my bathing suit going. I'm gonna take my dogs. We're gonna go for an early swim.
what?
Because there's no wind?
You don't need to be going no swimming in no Guatemala.
Josh,
I want to swim, I will swim.
You don't need me no putting no bathing suit on no Guatemala.
I'm doing it. When we end the stream, I'm putting on my swimming suit and I'm going for a swim.
What?
Crazy, I know. I live by a lake. It will be a sin not going to swim. But when there is no wind off, when I said that, it's because the water gets still and warm.
Okay.
And also the volcanoes go active at this time, so that warms up the water even more.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had rough seas
That's
on
what they
my
call it.
lakes
That's what they call it when you
yesterday.
put on a bathing suit and you go walk around on the beach. Volcanoes going active.
I'll
The
probably
sea was
put a dress
angry.
on, Josh. And then I go to the lakeshore, take off the dress,
A burqa?
get on the. It's not gonna be a burqa. It's probably gonna be.
Can I get a full body blanket?
I don't know what dress am I gonna use. I'm probably gonna use.
Bury yourself in the sand.
Yeah.
I think it might be this one. I'm gonna use this one. It's pretty long.
All right, you guys, it's getting late. I gotta get some sleep.
Josh, you said half an hour, and you said that 9 minutes ago. You can do this.
At 5
Yo, dude.
in
I'm
10
checking.
minutes, I want to be off, and then I want to say goodbye by 6.
I'll talk to you on 12 hours. Y'all hash it out. Or have it out or fight it out, whatever y'all about to do right now.
This is what she does. She comes in when she's all awakened and refreshed, and I'm
Good
faded.
night. Good night, Floor. Good night, Josh. Good night, chat. Or good morning.
See
Oh,
it, Bob. Oh, you have to stay up. Come on, Josh. Bob, you're so close to stay an entire stream. Come on, man up. Do it.
Alright, I'll stay as long as I can. Maybe I'll be the first one to fall asleep.
Go to bed. The sun is up.
That fucker's getting up. Fuck.
Wait, Bibi, you can't go either. Just, like, Bibi comes in, stirs up the pot, and then he leaves. What?
Y'all seem like y'all wanna hash something out. I don't know. I don't want to say anything stupid.
Good luck.
I know, right?
You never let that stop you before.
I'm trying. I'm not even that drunk. I'm just tired. Fuck. I put this fucking dumbass video out. I got probably 4 hours of sleep. But I gotta get up and try to figure all this shit out with my editing software. Fuck.
I gotta work out this new phone, but I don't have time.
Oh my goodness, Josh, we know you got a new phone. Trust me, everybody knows. Everybody has known for the past 12 hours. Every single hour. We know.
No, let him have fun with
Oh my
this
gosh.
new phone. That's
So if I
okay.
privately call you right now, you're not gonna answer because you're gonna be on your new phone.
You should probably privately call me to show me about
Don't
your.
say it. I can see it in your eyes.
You
Don't
should.
say it.
We should just
Don't
do it.
say it.
we
I
should
can
just
see it on your face. I
we,
can see it on your face.
we should
Don't
just
deny it.
no. We just
Just
need to
leave
do
it
it.
there.
We need to do a test on this phone to make sure it works properly.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay.
I can see it in your eyes.
Yeah, baby, I got a new phone. See, baby just found out. Look, I'm fancy.
Josh, he's pulling your hair. No.
No, he doesn't know. He does.
He knows. He's being here, Josh. No, Didi, I didn't say it like steering the pot in a bad way. It's just, I'll clarify it on the group chat. I'll clarify it later.
Do some jumping jacks, Buff? No, don't do that.
Amanda, don't do that. Don't, because he will give it out. It's just.
Oh, Flora, did you see the pictures of my pet armadillos that I put in the welcome chat?
Yeah, they were brown
No,
armadillos.
Buff, I don't read anything that you send, Buff.
I've never seen brown armadillos. They were always gray when I saw them, but those look like babies, so maybe they were.
Yeah, that's a fucking Abbott and
Chaco,
Costello.
Guachi, vengan para acá. Guachi,
Watchy.
Chaco. Shh, Obi, vengan.
Is there another
Vengan.
drunken guy walking into your
Hey,
house?
hey, vaya Chaco.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Obi.
I'm gonna mail you
Nada
a
was
gun.
here
What
earlier.
the fuck?
What have we been doing for 8 hours? I don't know.
Ugh, camera back on. Fuck it.
All right, Floor, I gotta go to bed. Wink, wink. Send me some.
Come on, Josh. 15 more minutes. You
Test.
can do this.
Spend 15 minutes testing out that phone capabilities.
Oh, yeah. What is it that you messaged me last week? And I was like, oh, such a corn dog.
I say you're beautiful at like 8 in the morning.
Yeah, Josh never tells me, good morning, beautiful. And then like as soon as I read that, I was like, oh my gosh, no, not right now. I'm trying to wake up.
What the fuck? I mean, I really
It
can't
was
comment
hilarious.
on that one. It's a beautiful morning.
Like he's so
See,
obvious
now
too.
that
Like he said,
now the
I
damn
can't
sun is
believe
up.
it. Oh, you are the typical guy that sweetens girl ear just to get it.
Phone
Just
reviews
to
like it's
get
fun,
it.
bro. No, I'm not doing any phone reviews. And this is an old phone, too. I would do a phone review on this phone, but it's an old phone, so I can't, you know. Yeah, it's 2012 phone review. Well, the basics of it is it's pretty simple, and you put the screen protector on it. It seems pretty activates, but it's kind of slow and yep. I need a new background also. Look, I got all my apps set up. I got all my dang slides looking good. We got a stylus. I can doodle pictures. Help. Sign on tiny Pacific island leads to Coast Guard and Navy rescue of 3 mariners stranded for over a week. Ooh, they wrote help in the snow and they got saved. Nice.
Oh, you trying to get into hardcore shit. You need a new lock screen, wallpaper, and all that shit. You know, there's only one picture you can have for all of that. And she is going to be mad if you don't do it properly.
I don't know what you're talking about. Florida can't ban teacher from asking students to use her preferred pronouns. Judge rules. What are you saying? Background? I need like a cool Dragon Ball background. I ain't
I
trying
don't
to look
care
at
what
no.
background he gets on his phone,
Yeah,
buff.
I ain't
I
trying to
don't
look at no
care.
naked lady background. I'm trying to look at dang Goku.
Josh, he's talking about me. What you mean, naked lady?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Dang, Josh. All right. We're trying
no,
to be
I
having
wouldn't.
that
Oh,
I
yeah.
wouldn't.
brawl about the
Whoops.
phone.
Whoopsie.
I would never use something like that as my background. These are like weird guys that are like obsessed with sex and porn and stuff, and I would never have like I have to get along with my daily life. I can't just be every time I pull up my phone, I got titties. Like, like I don't got time for that.
That's one of the
I do.
reasons why I like Josh, because like don't have to worry about those things. I'm sure there will be like a Piccolo or like a Kamisama or something,
Yeah.
like Vegeta doing like a Kamehameha, and I'll be like, yeah. Like I don't even have to worry. What he doesn't know is that that's a woman repellent, so I'm not even offended by it.
I know. Well, I know. It's gonna keep the fake ones away.
Yep, that's right. What do you mean the fake ones? And
When I
also the true ones.
I know. When I open up my phone and they see dang Goku doing a Kamehameha, they're like, "Oh yeah, this guy's not a perv."
No, it's probably gonna think he's definitely a perv.
Oh my God, that's from season. Oh my God, no, 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 no.
Oh no, if I open up dang old Piccolo and Gohan and like, "Oh, that's the family Kamehameha from the Cell Saga." Yeah, you just got taken, woman. Sorry for it. That's gonna be your sister wife.
I'm not having no sister wife.
You're the one who asked for this. I'm drunken and awake at 6 in the morning.
I can't believe you said that.
No, in reality,
You know what?
Floor's
You
the
know
one
what,
who sees
Josh?
that and
Screw
says,
that call. Screw that call. Okay, we're not calling each other.
"All
Good
right,
morning, beautiful.
good morning." What did Pelosi say?
Like
Good morning,
such
people.
a creep, like creeping around in the morning, like trying. I'll be so mad if you wake me up for that. I would just straight up punch you. Like I would just grab my flip flop and be like, "Get away from me."
It's called a chancla.
We know, Josh. We know what you're about to say. Here, just say it, because you're gonna say it
You're the
either way.
Hispanic lady. You're supposed to say chancla, not sandal.
The chancla.
The chancla.
Josh order is God over Christ, Christ over man, man over Dragon Ball over floor, floor over the kitchen and sink.
Yes. That is the order of God. Straight up.
I'm not offended. I'm not offended. I'm glad that Josh has a hobby that one is a woman repellent, two kills time. That means that
Cool.
he's not a high maintenance.
He said cool and Dragon Ball aren't synonymous. Yes, they are.
What?
Kills time.
All right, guys. I gotta go to bed.
No. 8 more minutes, Josh. You can do this.
8 more minutes till the stream ends, but I gotta have time to say goodbye to you guys, and I gotta do my own thing. I gotta close the Discord.
Come on, then you lie to me.
I didn't lie to you.
Yes, you did, Josh. You're baited. Do you heard that? Do you heard how you say that?
Bait? I didn't lie. I said I want to end the stream by 6. That means I have to get off the call by 5:54.
What's the point? Then what is the point?
What's the point of all of this?
Oh God. How many beers have you drank tonight?
How many pots have you smoking?
I only smoked like this much.
Yeah. Yeah.
Josh, yesterday I accidentally smoked a J while I was about to give training for the.
Accidentally smoked a joint.
Accidentally.
Yeah, it was crazy. And according to Vivi, this J like held the gun point to my head, and I was like, "Ooh, I have to smoke it," you know. So I did.
Nobody holds a gun to your head and tells you to smoke a joint. What the?
J, yeah, the J did that. It's crazy. This is a violent one. But and then like I
was just
smoke
sitting there
it, and I'm
chilling. Next thing I
stoned out
knew,
of
there
my
was a
mind.
joint in my mouth. What?
But you still got the job, right?
Yeah, it lit itself up. It was crazy. It was a crazy experience. But I go ahead and I smoke it, and because it's Friday, I usually never smoke like during the day. I smoke until at nighttime, and I smoke, and then it just pops into my head. Hey, you're supposed to keep training out, and I was just like, dang, that's true. So something
What
like
the
some
hell are you talking about?
Okay.
Dang, I was supposed to train these people, and I'm high, and I don't want to train nobody.
What?
What? You damn piehead!
Who the hell are you people?
Oh my god.
I don't smoke pot when I gotta train people.
No. I sounded like such a hippie telling a story.
You damn hippie.
I think we heard
You
it.
got like 30 seconds left.
No, don't be like that.
No, it's stream's over. We got another stream tomorrow night. Big UFC fight. UFC 300. Big.
I know, but it's not the same thing, Josh.
What?
It's because you're fresh and full of energy.
It's
We're not.
exactly the same thing. It's 100% the same thing tomorrow night as it is tonight.
No,
And I'm
not.
tired, and you haven't been here all night. You can't go to sleep for the whole stream and then jump in the last 10 minutes and control the stream. What the?
Josh, don't be like that.
That's a bobo.
That's a Bowie.
No, that's something different. But anyway.
Wait until 6. What? How long is it going to take you to say goodbye to these people, Josh? A minute? A minute of your life is going to really affect your sleep? Come on.
I need to be asleep. I need to be off the stream by 6 a.m. And that's in 4 minutes. You can message me in private. I mean, we need to test the phone. We need to make sure this phone works.
No, Josh, because you're going to be obsessed with the phone.
Distract
You can't
me.
concentrate. You're not a multitasker, Josh.
Distract
you go
me.
ahead and you focus
Distract
yourself
me.
on one thing.
Distract me. Anyway.
Josh,
Buff.
look at you.
All
I
right.
think Josh is in heat. It's a good season.
I'm a guy. I'm always in heat. But
Is he in heat or you?
all right. Sick 2210 Buff is the channel. Go subscribe to it. Give them a little subs. Subs.
Check us out.
Yeah. 4. I gotta go. I gotta go to bed. Don't be all sad. We're gonna be streaming tomorrow, and I'll talk to you in between there. What are you talking about?
We'll pick it up tomorrow.
I gotta clean my
It's
house.
today, not tomorrow.
I'm gonna be cleaning my house for the next 3 hours, and then going to bed, or like 2 hours, like an hour. But anyway,
That's a huge difference, Josh. That's a like.
at 6, I need to be asleep by 9.
Okay, I'll jump off it.
I need to be asleep by 8 or 9. So yeah. Anyway, bye. Bye, Buff. Bye, Floor.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. 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 It's over. The snore stream is over. Nobody snored tonight. We didn't get any snorers tonight. It was kind of sad, chat. Later, Buffalo and Josh. Later, Nada. Later, Nada. Thanks for taking us around the car show and letting us talk to your Ukrainian friend and all that stuff. That was fun. Amanda Thomas. Shout out. Nada. Bibby. Rome. Seasal. Everybody. Hey. Eva. What's up, Eva? Mr. Mad. Man, that was nice. Mr. Mad was nice. Everybody was nice. Let's all be nice. Let's all be nice except for when we really don't need to be nice. Because sometimes we don't need to be nice, but sometimes we need to be nice. Sometimes we need to, you know, have some forgiveness, and sometimes we need to pull out that sword. Pause. Sometimes, you know, it's just it's just it's discernment. It's knowing when, but people are cool and I don't like animosity amongst each other in the chat. So, let's be nice. Nice. Maybe not nice. Maybe not nice. Let's not be nice. Let's not be nice, but let's just be chill. Let's just chill. We all got to get along in hell. Right now, we're in hell, and we all got to walk around in hell, and we all got to deal with each other. So let's just try to do something. I don't know. But it's 6:01 a.m., so I got to go to bed. Unsheath that sword. People do stupid things that yeah. I don't know. No comment. No comment. I don't want to talk about it. There's a lot of like personal things and private things and that stuff. We don't have to do it on the stream. But I hope we can all figure that out and work that out. And it's and if working it out means sometimes you got to cut somebody off and you just don't talk to them no more. But if you see them, doesn't mean you hate them. Like I might not want Freddie to come back into the Discord anymore because I don't want to talk to him like that anymore. But I'll still go watch his stream. I'm not subscribed to his channel, but I'll still go watch his stream and I'll still, if he comes in the chat, he's not blocked in the chat. If he wants to come in the chat, but we'll address it, blah blah blah. But let's just we're all just a bunch of retarded people. We're all just a bunch of retarded people. That's the bottom line. And you know, let's just try to make it work out. Let's not hate nobody. Let's just see people for who they are. You see them for who they are. You don't hate them for it. You call it like you see it, and that's fine. I don't know what I'm talking about, guys. I gotta go to bed. Floor, call me up. What up? No, I'm just kidding. We're gonna end the stream, guys. We got a big fight card tomorrow, and thank you to Mr. Mad, and I don't even remember how it went because it's like Jalen sent money, and then Buff sent money, and then Mr. Mad sent money, and then Mr. Mad sent money to Buff and Jalen, and they. So I think what happened is I came up on 100, and Mr. Mad paid 100, but there was other people paying stuff, but then Mr. Mad was paying them, who were paying me. So I think Buff gave me 50, but then Mr. Mad gave him 50. So he zeroed out. And then I think Jalen got 50 for nothing. I don't know what he got 50 for, but anyway. But I think Mr. Mad and Buff, everybody for supporting Dreadedconservative on Cashapp. But the money's not the important thing. I keep it on the screen just so you don't forget, because I got a shill for myself, because we don't got sponsors and all that stuff like that. But really, all I want is a like button and share it to somebody who might not like it. Share it to somebody who's going to hate it. If you like it, tell everybody. Or if you like it, tell a friend. If you hate it, tell everybody. I like talking to the people who disagree. If they can stay reasonable, if we're not attacking each other, I like that. I'm cool with that. And I hope y'all see I could do this for 10 hours. I could talk to people who disagree, even people who agree with me will disagree just for the sake of entertainment on the stream. But yeah. Well said, Josh. See you later. Yeah, I need to shut up and just end the stream. I keep talking. But thank you, Mr. Matt. Thank you, Buff. Anybody who sent the cash apps. If you can't do a cash app, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. But hit the like button. Tell a friend. We got memberships on YouTube. When streams get too off the rails, if we get too drunk and it gets too crazy, those are members only streams, and you guys can watch those if you're a member, or you could do super chats. I prefer you do a cash app over a super chat, but that's all the shilling. I'm done with the shilling. Good night, guys. I will see you at like 3:30 hopefully 3:30 my time, 4 o'clock my time. Big fight card, UFC 300 tomorrow for Saturday night fight nights. UFC 300. It's a big deal. This is a big deal. We have 3 championship fights. We have every fight on the main fights, on the preliminary fights, and on the early prelims. Every fight on the early prelim is a banger. So, it's fight night tomorrow, baby. Let's go. I'll see you guys later. Peace.